Okay, so in Spain, there's a city called Lugo, home to approximately 100,000 people, but also a place that has no good football clubs. Well, I guess today we're changing that. Introducing Lugo FC, or CF since we're in Spain, but Spain's newest football team. Starting in La Liga 2, our job is to one day make Lugo not only the best team in Spain, but the best team in the world. Now, I got some bad news. We absolutely suck. Currently, we are the worst team in Spain. But this is only the beginning. We have a foundation of local players to build on, but we do need a coach. Well, there I got some good news because I have convinced Jose Mourinho to become the first coach in our club's history in what will be probably the biggest challenge of his career. So of course, if you want to see more of this series, then drop a like, and I say we get right into it. Now, I think first thing first, I gotta show how we created Lugo FC in the beginning. Now for this series, we're gonna use this really cool Created Club mod I found. So what the mod does, it adds custom kits and also custom crests for Created Club. Basically just more customization options for Created Club. And basically through one mod, we have a bunch of new kits that all have like sponsors like Coca-Cola, Apple TV. It's kind of like what we usually do for all our Created Club series, but now it's like done through one mod basically. So it is a cool mod. I'll leave it in the description down below if you're interested, but also there's a preview of our stadium, where Lugo is going to play our home games. So that is basically how Lugo was officially created here. Now we'll definitely show our 3 kits for this season a little bit later, but our main colors are kind of like a pink and turquoise. That's going to be like our main club colors. But okay, so Jose Mourinho is the coach of Lugo. I guess now let's actually meet our team, the worst team in Spain. Yeah, so we are only a half-star team. Like that is, you can't get much worse than that actually. So this series is going to be a real challenge for us. Now, I think I'm going to go over like the best players in each of our main positions here. So first up is Adam Tyler in goal. He's 22 years old. He's 6'4", so he's got good height for a keeper. Although it's going to be kind of the theme here, like he's also not that good. 60 rated keeper. I do not imagine he's going to make that many saves for us. So yeah, a little bit worrying. Our best center back is this guy, Dani Gomez from Spain. So he's 24 years old, 60 overall. He actually doesn't look too bad. Good pace, good physical stats. So actually, he doesn't look that bad. At left back, we have Santi Orellana. I don't know how to say that name, but 29 years old, 64 pace. He's got a very nice mustache and goatee, if you ask me. And then at right back, we have Humberto Correa. He's 23 years old, 57 rated. Now, he's got good pace, but other than that, like a lot of players, like I said, he looks kind of rough. Now, center back number 2 is going to be Pierre So, 31 years old, so he's more of a veteran in the team. Definitely one of the older players, so, we need that leadership in the team. And then at CDM, we have Javier Barrios. Now, this guy's an absolute giant at 6'5", and he looks like kind of like, I don't know what he looks like. He kind of looks like a toddler with a beard, if you ask me. But man, that dude is big. Okay, 6'3" pace, 62 physical. He actually has pretty well-rounded stats for your CDM, obviously other than shooting, so he doesn't look too bad. Now, next up at midfield, probably the best player in this team rating-wise, and that is Cesar Blanco, 26 years old from Spain, 64 rated. So a little more attacking-minded of a midfielder, but he does look solid. I do like the 64 pace and also the 64 dribbling, so he's definitely good on the ball. And the other midfielders are kind of rough. We have a 32-year-old Pedro Carrasco, who's 53 rated, apparently the captain of the team. Yeah, that's probably going to change, but yeah, 53 rated, that is definitely rough. At cam, we have Julius Bamba, who's also 53 rated, not gonna move the needle for us that much. Now, left wing, we have Bruno Campos. He's 30 years old, so I can't imagine he's gonna grow that much, but I mean, compared to some players we've seen recently, he doesn't look that bad. Now, right wing, we probably have our second best player, along with striker being our third best player. So right wing, we have Gonzalo Montoya, 25 years old, 60 rated, 75 pace. He definitely looks like our second best player. Pace stats look good, jumping looks pretty good, and then he's got 69 dribbling, even 61 finishing, so he has an eye for goal, so he looks pretty good. And then next to him, we have Tito Garcia. Now, I would say he looks good, But the issue is he's a striker who's only 5'5". I mean, that's even shorter than Messi. So while his stats do look decent, Tito is just so small. And he's small but strong. He's got 73 strength, so he's like a bull. All right, that's pretty interesting. But we see our best players there, and it's not really that many of them. Like, we have a solid like 5 players in the 60s, and then it drops to the high 50s really quickly. And then in terms of good young players, I guess Tyler, Correa, and then Gomez at center back is probably the best. Dani Gomez. Our best players seem to be in like that 25 to 28 range. And so yeah, that is our current best team. Now, I think I'm gonna point probably Blanco as our captain. I think that makes sense. But yeah, this team needs so much work to become even the best team in La Liga 2 even. Never mind Spain in the world. Now, also for this series, to make it a little tougher, we're gonna use the same sliders we're currently using for the Journeyman series. So it's gonna be ultimate difficulty, but with sliders to make ultimate even that much tougher. So it's gonna be a huge challenge in this series, a huge challenge. Now, a small glimpse of hope for us is gonna be in our budget. We do have 10 million to work with in season 1, and that might be due to our shirt sponsor, Betano. You know, it's a betting website. You know, it's not the most like, you know, community friendly type sponsor, but we kind of had to do it to get our club off the ground, you know, get us off to the races. But okay, so that's Lugo FC, and we are here to take over Spain. It just might be kind of a slow process here. Now, first things first, I need transfer suggestions. I need them so badly in the comments. I feel like other than right wing and Blanco in the midfield, I feel like everyone else we could probably improve on, maybe Gomez too. So yeah, I'm thinking like any position, any age, any rating, any players you could think of that would make this team better. Tell me in the comments down below, because this team needs help badly. I mean, we got like 40 rated players in the bench. That's how bad it is. Now, we do have some players that are starting in our youth academy, but honestly, these guys don't look that good. Like, highest ratings I'm seeing are like 53. So, I mean, they might have potential, but their starting overalls are so bad. So, I'm not sure if any of these players are going to really pan out. We'll see, I guess. And I kind of feel like Jose Mourinho is like the cover star for our team, but I also think we need a player to be our actual cover star. Like the first signing for Lugo. You know, a signing to get the fans going a little bit, get them excited about our club. So I thought a player that could be perfect for that. What about Edinson Cavani? Now, I know he's 38 years old. He's old, but that means we can get him for very cheap. You know, we might have to spend like barely $1 million or 1.5 million for him, and he would instantly be, you know, highest rated player by a wide margin. We're not going to get anywhere close to promotion without scoring goals. And I mean, Cavani could definitely score goals in La Liga too. So we're going to try to make Cavani the first signing in Lugo's history. You know, he's also a player that Jose is very familiar with, so it's probably, you know, going to help in the negotiations. So I'm going to try 1.3 million for Cavani. Okay, Boca Junior are going to walk away. That's a great start to our, you know, Lugo's transfer negotiations here. Great start, boys. Great start. Bro, he's 38 years old. Like, how much do you want for him? All right, let's try maybe 1.8 to be more safe, I guess. 1.8 million for Cavani, and they're going to want 3.1. Okay, this might be more expensive than I thought, but I do feel like he'd be really good for us. Let's up our offer to 2.5, and Boca Juniors are going to want still 3.1. Come on, man. Bro, I got no one offering a swap to either. Everyone's just so bad. Bro, this team needs a cover star, you know, an actual name that people know. We need to get these fans behind the club. So 2.8 million, I'll do it. Boca Juniors are going to want 2.9. You know what? Oh, I'm gonna bite the bullet. We're gonna do it. These fans need an icon to get behind, so we're gonna spend the money it takes to bring Cavani in. Now, Cavani, please accept this contract, please. Cavani is going to accept the contract, and that is the first signing of Lugo's history. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't like the fee we paid. I do not like it, but I think in the end it'll be worth it. You know, this will bring some notoriety to our club, help with generating jersey sales and all that. And like I said, this team needs a cover star, and Cavani is a perfect cover star for this team. Now, he's definitely not gonna be the only signing. I expect a very busy window for us in this first month or two, but Cavani is the first signing for Lugo. Welcome to the club officially. I would say he looks absolutely great in that jersey right there. All right, definitely want to go for more younger players, you know, with the rest of our money, but we now at least have kind of like a star player to lead our attack. But once again, leave comments down below who we should sign, because we need some transfer suggestions. All right, though, I think it's time for the first game in Lugo's history. So match day 1 of the league season for us, facing Deportivo. Now, I think in terms of tactics, this team is so bad, I should probably keep it as simple as possible. So we are going to play counter-attacking football, and I'm going to keep the line, I guess, you know, let's keep it at 50. You know, make sure to put some of our best players in their best roles, obviously. And all right, so that is how we set up. It is time for game 1 in our club's, you know, hopefully glorious history. Now, apparently the team hasn't trained much. Our sharpness is so low. You know, maybe that's due to us not having the best facilities, you know, our sharpness is not that high. So that's only going to make this that much tougher. Now, first, we got to show off our 3 kits for this season, which I do say I think are pretty nice. You've seen our home kit, you know, that pink and turquoise combo is going to be a main theme here. With our away kit, we have kind of a nice deep red and then kind of the turquoise, you know, shoulder design on the shorts too. And our third kit, you know, it's kind of like the home kit, but white with the, you know, the turquoise stripe, the pink socks. You know, I'd say for our inaugural season, these kits aren't too bad. But okay, game 1 in Lugo's history. Let's see if the worst team in Spain can get a win in our first game. Now, I'm not gonna lie, I could see us losing like 6-0 this game. I could see it. I have no idea how this team is gonna play on paper, but first game in our home stadium, and it's kind of like a park that's been turned into our home stadium. But okay, we got this. Here's our Blanco tifo there, and we are officially kicked off. Cavani gets our season kicked off. Lugo is officially born, and Barrios is huge. I'm already seeing that. That man is huge. Now, Blanco up to Cavani. One touch shot. Oh, that could have been a tap in. Are you kidding me? Bro, that was actually a tap in for, I think, Montoya. You just missed it. Okay, we could have scored in the first like 4 minutes of our club's history. That'd have been insane. Oh no, okay, defense. Sharpen up here, boys. Oh, it's gonna be a pass over. It's gonna be a shot for them. And it's gonna go wide from Kevin. All right, they almost just scored in their first attack too. So I guess no defending going on. All right, Carrasco, the old man of the team, was like, what, 53 rated? We gotta get used to these players. We gotta learn them, actually. Barrios over to Montoya. Montoya, okay, definitely feels like one of the better players in this team. Definitely. He is on a run here looking for Cavani. Cavani's calling for it. Cavani gets another chance. Oh, this shot. Oh, it's gonna be saved. Bro, Cavani's already had 2 chances. All right, I would say it's been an encouraging start, actually. You know, we're not already 1-0 down. Oh, that's a great ball over. Okay, I was gonna look for the pass, and he actually scored from that? You gotta be kidding me. I just said we haven't conceded yet. Bro, that was such a good pass, but I really thought he was gonna pass it over again, not shoot it. And I thought, even if he shoots it, we have it covered, but no. Adam Tyler in goal, you gotta save that. Come on. Bro, that shot, I guess it was hit cleanly. I don't know. I feel like he should have saved it, though. All right, we concede the first goal in our history, man. And of course, I jinxed the first goal, right? All right, Blanco over to Carrasco. Carrasco's gonna get it back to Blanco. The captain, okay, he's gonna collect it after that sloppy touch. Now he is going to get a shot away himself, but that goes right off the defender. All right, Blanco's going to get it over to Carrasco. Carrasco's got someone on the left. It's going to be Campos, I think. Campos touches okay. Going to play it through to Blanco into Cavani looking for a goal. Okay, Cavani's had 3 chances so far and can't score them. Cavani, I signed you to be our leading man of the team. You got to score at least one of those 3 chances. Come on. Oh, that's a great ball over. Maybe the same guy who scored the first one. Now, this time, I'm not going to let you shoot. Gomez, good tackle there. That was some decent defending. Now, Carrasco, Montoya. Cavani's in again. Okay, Cavani, come on. You can't miss this one. Cavani, please. Thank you. Edinson Cavani scores the first goal in Lugo's history. And okay, halftime, it's at least going to be 1-1. Now, if he would have missed that 4th chance, I'd have been very concerned, but at least he scores that one. All right, 1-1, and that's going to be halftime. Yeah, so far, I think Montoya on the right wing has had the best game. I feel like he might actually be better than Blanco. Blanco hasn't done too much yet, but we're still learning. Yeah, I noticed Montoya and then and Gomez at center back does look pretty good too. I would say both of our center backs look good. Okay, Tyler makes that save, albeit did not look that confident. Now, corner in. That is the 6'5" Barrios with a good clearance away. Oh, Orlana gets it. No, man, he fell over. That was a sloppy play. All right, Blanco steal gets it to Orlana. I don't know how to say his name. I guess Orlana is right, although it probably doesn't sound right. Now, Blanco is going to get it to Campos, who's showing some pace here. The old man at 30. Looking for a pass over. Is going to fire it over. Oh, it just went over everyone's head, man. It's actually not a bad idea. Montoya, Correa, crossover. Okay, no one's there for it. Far post, though. Dangerous. Cavani could get to that maybe, but he can't quite. Oh, the header from Carrasco is kind of crazy. Blanco, Montoya. Oh, no, Blanco got held up, bro. He was going to make a run there, and that was going to work. Our 2 best original players almost combining right there. Okay, I can't lie. Barrios at CDM, he's actually not bad. He's stealing the ball a lot. The man is huge. The toddler with a beard. All right, this is concerning because this guy's away, and we got no one to catch up. It's going to be a pass over, trying to block it, but thankfully the shot somehow goes wide. Okay, we got lucky there. We need subs, though. Let's put Blanco on at right back here. Are these brothers? You know what? These might actually be brothers here. I didn't even notice that. So he's the older brother, 32 years old. Because Cesar Blanco is 26. I don't know this guy's first name, but we got the Blanco brothers. I guess let's also do Bamba for Carrasco. I mean, why not? All right, 10 minutes. Can we find a winner here in our first game? That'd be amazing. Now, I wouldn't say it's completely impossible here. Barrios into Montoya. Montoya gets it to Bamba, tries to pass it over, does get it to Blanco, actually. Okay, Blanco in, on goal, takes a shot away, and that just went off the crossbar. Oh, he's been on for like 4 minutes, almost just scored a winner. Oh, is that gonna be our final chance, man? Time's going out here, and they're just passing it around. Oh, man, so close to a winner in our first game. I can't believe it, but it's gonna be a 1-1 draw in the first game of our club's history. You know what? I would say, actually, that's not bad. With no sharpness on these sliders, I would say a 1-1 draw is not too bad for our first game. Okay, wait, we already have a player leaving? Who's leaving? No, it's Barrios. No, it's the 6'5" toddler with a beard. Bro, he's already left? Wait, what? Oh, was it a release clause? It was a release clause for 360,000, man. Bro, that sucks. He actually had a good first game there. All right, so great. We've already lost 1 player. We kind of already needed a new CDM too, so I guess it's not that bad of a player to lose. But all right, so our CDM now is going to be apparently Machado, who's 49 rated. Is that really the best we have? That might be the best player we have to step in there. Is Blanco good at CDM? You know, he's actually better at 54. Let's do that. So we got the Blanco brothers in the midfield here. So we have Cesar Blanco and then Arats Blanco. What a first name. So he's a left back that seems like okay, but not great passing. So definitely, you know, more of a defensive minded player, I guess. So he'll slot in at CDM for now until we make a CDM signing. But yeah, I think Gonzalo Montoya is definitely our best player. You know, felt the most exciting in that first game. You know, of course, alongside our cover star Cavani. But okay, next game we are facing Sporting in 14th. You know, our team is getting some training in. They're a little bit sharper, so we should play better this game. Can we get the first win for our club though? I can't believe Barrios was sold for only 350,000. Like that's one of our best players. You know, that's what he's worth. That shows how bad our team is. All right, the Blanco, the Bash brothers in the midfield. Let's see if we can win. Now, Cesar Blanco maybe has a chance to shoot. The captain of Lugo takes a shot, and that was almost deflected in. Hey, that was not bad. Short corner, it's going to be the other Blanco. Crossing it over. Good cross. Oh, it's going to go to the keeper's hands, though. All right, Blanco still over to Blanco. Going to be Carrasco into Correa, the right back. And oh my, what a goal from Correa. I didn't know that anyone in our team actually had the capability to do that, but apparently our right back does. All right, Lugo 1, Sporting 0. And that is by far the best goal we've scored so far in this team. Man, that is in the corner. Bro, hold up. Is Correa that good? I didn't realize he was that good. Okay, so I got to take note of that. That guy can shoot. That is a positive sign, though, in this game. Oh, that's a good chance and center back's not closing him down, but that's going to be decent defending. You know, it's decent. Okay, that's not decent. We just lost it at the back. Now So has to try and get over here and block this shot, or try to. Gonna slow down. Correa, the goal scorer, now is marking these guys. Gonna be a chance there. Correa get tackle, and then So we'll just clear it so we can get it out. Okay, actually, we're gonna almost get onto that now. Is that a foul? Wait, that was a foul on us? It must have been handball or something. That is going to be sent in dangerously. Gomez gets it out, and then Montoya tries to get it over. Oh, we just can't get possession though yet. Oh no, it's going to be a chance there. Oh, good pass back. Tyler, okay, Tyler makes a good save there, and then Orlando keeps it in. It's a nice thing to see there. Now Blanco over to the other Blanco, the left back. That's worse. Why not try another long shot? Are we long shot FC? Because I think that shot was actually going in. That was a ridiculous distance though. All right, Blanco sends it over to our center back. He's gonna shoot. Oh, it goes right off that player though. You know, positioning is decent. Gomez and then So, you know, combined there to do some good defensive work, I guess. Now we got Campos gonna play it over to Cavani. Cavani, oh man, his turning speed is so incredibly slow. Good pass over. It's going to be Cote. No one's even there. Thankfully, the shot goes wide though. Okay, we're getting lucky now. They're close to scoring. Carrasco into Correa. Gonna get it to Montoya. Montoya is gonna try to flip it to Cavani, but that's not gonna work, man. All right, though, halftime, it's 1-0 to Lugo. I'll take it. 45 minutes away from our first ever win. Gonna need to be a team effort, though. And they keep getting these attacks on the side that are so patient, so methodical. That's a shot, and Tyler does make the save. Every time they shoot, I feel like our keeper is gonna just let it go in. So it's actually nice to see him make some saves. Now that's gonna bounce. Cavani. Oh, is that handball? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, man, help him out. Get him on the line. No way. Free kick is going to go off the wall and thankfully goes over the net. We are under an immense amount of pressure, though. That is cleared by Correa. It's going to be in. Now, Blanco trying to close him down. Oh, they're going to score here, definitely. Oh, they're going to score. That's a great pass back. Defense, though, doing their work. Now, Montoya over to Carrasco. We got Campos on the left, man. I don't trust him, though. I'm going to go to Montoya, the better player. Montoya stops. Into Cavani. Cavani shot, and that's going to be 2-0 to Lugo. We made the right choice there. Montoya is going to find Cavani. And hey, this could be the first win in our club's history. That was a pretty well executed counterattack. And hey, Cavani, that's a good finish right there. That's what I need from him. 60th minute, 2-goal lead. Oh yeah, Gomez. Yeah, he's good. I forgot his first name. Was it Danny Gomez? I think it might have been Danny. Yeah, he is solid at center back. I like him. I think honestly, both our center backs, So and Gomez, are actually pretty good. Okay, right when I say that, I do that. Okay, hold up. No, we prevent a fatal mistake. Now, Correa, crossover to Cavani. That's going to reach him. Cavani, header backwards. Goes to Campos. Campos shot, and the shot is going to go so far wide. Yeah, that definitely could have been a little bit better. Look at that. We're still looking for more. Blanco, that was some good turning there, but he loses it. But that turning, I did notice that. That was some nice ball control skills. But man, though, so Jose Mourinho is going to get a win with, on paper, the worst team in Spain. That is a nice sign for us. Blanco, the older one, gets a shot away, and that could be 3-0, but it's going to stay at 2-0. Rossin going to try to find Cavani. Cavani's there. Keeper gets to it first, though. Now, Correa, another long shot. Why not? He's already scored one. Looking for another, but it is going to be saved. But okay, officially the first win in Lugo's history. That is an accomplishment for Jose Mourinho, an accomplishment for our club, and the first few steps of this long journey in Spain. All right, though, so the foundations have been set. The introduction has been made, but next episode, it's truly time to get to work. We got about 6 million to work with towards transfers. With your guys' help next episode, we are going to improve this team a lot, or at least try to. But officially, Lugo is born. Okay, we are back with our Create a Club series in Spain with Lugo FC. Now, last episode, we officially founded our new club. We introduced the entire squad, and we also learned that, yeah, we are currently the worst team in Spain. And even though Jose Mourinho has shockingly become the first coach in our club's history, he can only do so much with a squad like this. Edinson Cavani was our first ever signing. That was a great pickup. But today we have a whopping 5 million to spend, and we got some big improvements that we need to make. Of course, drop a like if you want to see more of this series, and I say we get right into it. Now, the first 2 games in our club's history weren't that bad, actually, in La Liga 2. We drew our first game, then we won our second game. So for the worst team in Spain, honestly, that's not a bad start. But yeah, being a half-star team, like, this journey is going to be so tough. But today I'm hoping to make some very big improvements to our team, you know, as much as we possibly can with 5 million. Whether it be 1 player, 2 players, maybe even 3 players, we got to make some deals today. So first things first, you guys gave me so many suggestions in episode 1. I appreciate that. So we have built an enormous short list of players that honestly, a lot of them look really good. You guys have made my job so tough here because so many of these players look so great, like they'd be great signings for us. But the issue is you can only do so much with 5 million. So we're gonna have to be very smart and selective here in this first window. So I think what we should do is we should look at our team here and say, what do we need the most? We of course already have a striker in Cavani. The wingers aren't that bad. I think the spots that worry me the most to start is definitely this midfield spot with Carrasco at 52 rated. I mean, that's just so poor. I kind of like the Blanco brothers in the midfield at CDM. So I feel like if we sign a midfielder, that'd probably be the best option for a first signing to improve that. And also I think after that, probably a new keeper. You know, Adam Tyler could be good for the future. You know, he's 22 years old, but I I feel like for us to survive this league, to have any chance for like any slight promotion hope, this team needs a high rated keeper with at least more potential. So I think first we're going to target a midfielder here. Now I was looking through the midfielders you guys suggested, and I feel like one just screams out to me as like the perfect signing for this team. Honestly, it might be Dele Alli. For some reason, I feel like he's perfect for Lugo. You know, Jose coached him at Spurs. We all know that classic moment in that, you know, docu-series where, you know, basically Jose was trying to get Dele Alli, you know, takes training more seriously, his development. And sadly, obviously his career has not gone the way he wanted, but you know what? For our team at our level, he would be the perfect midfielder alongside the Blanco brothers. Like 76 shooting, 74 passing, 75 dribbling. The pace is kind of worrying, but in Spain, you know, it's a little bit slower, so it might actually work. And he's just so good as a midfielder technically. Those stats are so solid. Now he might cost around like, you know, 3 million, but man, that is screaming out to me as the perfect signing for us. So I'm gonna try to bring Dele Alli to Lugo to be our second signing ever in our club's history. And I gotta try and get the best deal I possibly can though. I'm gonna start with like, let's start with 2 million. 2 million for Dele Alli, and Como are going to want 3.6. Well, it's a little high, man. Okay, we're gonna go up to 2.4. I think that's a healthy counter offer. I think they might counter at like 2.8 maybe. Oh, they're sticking to 3.6, man. They're actually sticking to 3.6 million. All right, 2.8. Come on, give me a deal under 3 million, please. If we pay over 3.3, man, I'll be upset. Okay, 3.2. Do I try to go for 3? Do I try to get a little deal here? I think I might. 3 million for Dele Alli, and they're going to accept it. Okay, that was risky, but I think I can justify 3 million for a player of Dele Alli's quality. I feel like Jose and us at Lugo could revive his career. Maybe he becomes like one of the best midfielders in Spain. So Jose is going to be reunited with his former player. And honestly, if there's one coach to get the best out of Dele Alli, it might be Jose finally. Now, Dele, please don't walk away here, please. Thank you, he doesn't. So Dele Alli is officially signed up to Lugo. All right, that is a signing that I wasn't sure if we actually get done, but I like it a lot. I mean, I could see Dele Alli being our future captain, honestly. If he improves his work ethic, you know, gets a little better, there's truly a career there that we could revive. So Dele Alli, number 7 at Lugo, apparently. That is going to be our second ever signing. All right, I'm very happy we got that done, man. That's a good pickup. So he is going to take Carrasco's spot in the midfield. All right, that's not too bad. Okay, now I think we got to go for a keeper. I mean, a keeper or a CDM, because Blanco at 56, the thing that worries me is our sim games. You know, our team is so low rated. Are we ever going to win any sim games with the team as low as this? I don't know. Keeper or CDM? Let's see. All right, so after signing Dele Alli, we got some issues here because we just have like no money left. We have less than $1 million left here. Now, I've tried multiple offers and I feel like nothing's really screaming out to me that we should do it. Like, I tried going for an older keeper, but I don't want to sign someone so old they're going to go down immediately and like not really have a future in the team. And I also don't want to loan in any players too. Like, if we sign someone, I want them to be here permanently. So I've had to be a little creative because we have like no money left and most of these players are too expensive. So in the keeper spot, I found this guy. Now, his name is Raul Lizoane, I guess. So he's 33, so he's not too old. We can get him for maybe like 400,000, 500,000. And I mean, he's 10 ratings higher than Adam Tyler, so that would definitely be an improvement. It's not as big as we'd like, but it's kind of all we can do. Our team is just broke. So I'm going to try offering like maybe 385. See what I think it's at Tenerife. See what they say to that. They want 440. Okay, make it 400,000. And I think we can actually do this. 400,000 and they accept that. Okay, so 400,000, that's not much to get a keeper that's 10 ratings higher than our current one. I feel like we have to do this. At least we sign him. He's not going to start going down in overall so quickly. I'm going to offer him the same wage he's currently on. So 4.7K per week. And Raul is going to sign on to be a Lugo player. Okay, so we have a new keeper. I mean, once again, I wanted someone better, but you know what? It's all we can do. So Raul, you're going to have to suffice for at least this year. Now, do we have room for one more signing, man? It's going to cut it so close, but we might have room for just one more. The problem is now we only have like 391 left, man. That's nothing. Now, I found this guy, Ralph Priso from the MLS, playing for the Whitecaps, and at CDM, he doesn't look too bad. He's Canadian. He's 22, so he's young. He would instantly be our best, you know, CDM, and we can get him for maybe like 400,000. I mean, at the cheapest end. So like maybe we could do this. We're going to try at least. I think it's either this guy or we just save our money for January and save it for like the youth academy stuff. Now, I am interested in offering a swap deal though. What about if we offer Tito Garcia? Maybe just honestly straight up for Priso, or is there someone else actually? If we just offer that straight up, what would Whitecap say to that? Because Tito Garcia is good, but he's 5'5", so he's not very tall. And we already have Cavani, so they're going to want, oh, they don't want Tito, man. That sucks. And is there anyone else I can offer here? Anyone else? I can offer a Vila who's worth 210,000. And what if we threw in like 200K plus that? You know, it's maybe like a 5% salon clause to that. So man, if they accept that, that would be such a clutch deal. Please, Whitecaps, please. Okay, wait. 240, 10% sell-on clause. You know what? We can do it. I think we can do it. Man, this is an absolute like buzzer beater. Man, we might actually be able to do this. So we might have a new CDM, a young CDM. And we give up pretty much our third best striker, so we still keep Tito. Man, we had to be very creative here, but 4.7K per week. And Ralph Priso is going to accept the contract. Okay, that was some creativity, finding some players like diamonds in the rough. But okay, we have two new midfielders and Dele Alli and Priso, then a new keeper in Raul. You know what? I call that an absolute win for Lugo in this first window. I thought we we could only bring in 2 players, but we brought in 3, so that's a big win. And that leaves us about like 200K for like youth academy stuff. So you know what? I'm happy with that. So officially 4 players brought in the first window. All right, so we do get our CDM replacement in Priso, then a keeper improvement in Raul Lizoane. And that is how our team is going to look for season 1. And would you look at that? We're now a 1-star team, so we gained half a star with those moves. Hey, I would call that progress right there. That's progress. All right, so with that, the transfer window is now officially shut. And I think now it's time to see our new players in action. So Lugo versus Cordoba, we got debuts for Dele Alli, Priso, and Lizoane in goal. Let's see this this new look Lugo team. Man, I'm so happy we got that 3rd player, and that Priso deal is going to be so clutch, I think. But okay, one change I made was I made Cavani the captain. I think one of you guys in the comments said that Cavani should be captain of the team, so I kind of agree. So I think for now, Cavani is going to keep the armband until we find a more permanent captain, probably after he retires. But all right, 3rd game in Lugo's history. With our new players, we shall see how this goes. Yeah, Dele might be the X factor in this team, man. If we can get that potential, that'd be insane. Okay, Priso is looking pretty good on the ball here. Okay, first touch for Lugo, and it was that good. That is a good sign from our new CDM. Oh, that's a great ball behind, though. This is not good. So has to try and catch up. It's going to be Gomez looking for the block. And okay, the first shot our new keeper faces, and he's going to concede. We're down 1-0 now. I kind of thought I'd block that with Gomez, but we didn't get close enough to it. So, all right, it's 1-0 to Cordoba to start. Not the greatest goal to concede, and they're coming right back too. Oh, I missed a tackle there. No, it's going to be Gomez. Gomez, please! Goes for a slide tackle. Okay, Raul makes the save at least. All right, that could have been 2 quick goals for them. We are lucky that we did not concede that. Montoya's got space. So Montoya up to Cavani. Cavani's got options. Gonna feed it over. It's gonna be Blanco. Good touch. Oh, the shot was blocked so well, though. Man, this is absolutely end-to-end. I'm gonna go for a slide tackle there, and thankfully, okay, the shot is right at Raul. And we are getting tested defensively versus Cordoba. Blanco to Cavani. Cavani's gonna turn here. Gonna look for Dele Alli. Good pass there. Now Dele showing off his pace is gonna get a shot away. All right, that was not bad. Campos, Blanco's gonna get it back. It's gonna be Montoya's shot. Oh, it's gonna be blocked. Priso, Dele. Man, that's a good clearance away there. And this is a high pace affair here. Campos, Blanco's gonna try to find Cavani. Cavani over to Montoya. Montoya low shot, and oh, that's gonna go in for Montoya. I said he was probably our 2nd best player behind Cavani. And okay, he's gonna score to tie this game up. He scores his first goal in Lugo's history. That's good to see. And this was a low shot that might have caught the keeper off guard. It went through his legs, actually. All right, that's kind of a smart finish from Montoya. And they're coming right back, though. That shot is gonna be dangerous, but Raul does make the save. Okay, that was really close. Those near post shots are always so weird. Now, corner in Gomez, that's a nice leap. And okay, halftime is going to be 1-1. I like the response after conceding that first goal. See if we can now take the lead, though. Dele Alli is going to turn here. Got space for his shot. You know what? We're trying it. Dele Alli. Okay, that's going to go off that guy's, maybe his kneecap. I didn't even see. Raya into Dele Alli. Dele Alli's going to turn. He's got space. Dele Alli shot, and oh, this shot's gonna go wide, man. He looks lively, though. He's getting in good spots in his first game. Now, speaking of good spots, that's gonna be a shot that thankfully is blocked by Gomez. All right, Campos into Blanco. Blanco's gonna get back to Campos. Blanco's got Cavani running down the middle. Cavani gonna have to take a quick shot there. Good shot, but a good save. Corner in. That is gonna go to literally no one. Now, that's gonna fall to our new CDM Priso. Good shot, but a good save. Blanco on the volley, and it's gonna be deflected out. Oh, this game is literally end-to-end. I don't know how many times I've said it, but it's literally end-to-end. I guess this is La Liga 2 football. Gonna be a shot there somewhere. We got a touch on it there, but shot, and then Raul. Good save from our new keeper. That's the best so far, probably. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I do not know what has happened there. I don't know what happened. I'm gonna ignore that even happened, actually. Now, good pass to Campos. Oh, Campos can't keep it in, though, man. All right, 15 minutes. It's still 1-1. Priso, Campos into Blanco. Great pass here. Blanco has got Cavani. Whoa, that was not Cavani. Oh, that is not where I wanted the ball to go to. You got to be kidding me. Oh, that was gonna be a tap, and it really messed that up, man. Or I was trying to fire it right to Cavani for literally the easiest goal of his career. That shot is going to be saved. Yeah, I'm gonna chalk that one up to our player ratings not being high. So that kind of play is harder to execute or something. 85th minute corner for Cordoba. That's going to be clearance there. Oh, the chance is not done yet, though. If they score here, it's going to be heartbreaking. It's going to be heartbreaking. Raul makes the save. He almost falls into the net, too. Man, do I get one more chance here? I might not, actually. They get the final chance. Oh, no, don't. Bro, don't give me heartbreak, please. Thank you, they don't. Okay, the ref just ends the game. All right, so I like that we've not lost a game yet, but man, that last chance to Cavani, that should have been a tap-in to win the game. I think the execution was good. We just didn't play well enough to get all 3 points. All right, so I was kind of curious what our sim form is going to look like in the series, and that was our first 2 sim games, and both are going to be 3-2 losses. So I mean, at least they're close, you know, competitive. But after 5 games, we sit in 14th in La Liga 2. I mean, once again, we're the worst team in Spain, so we knew this kind of start was going to happen. Now we face Eibar next. They're in 3rd, and they have 4 wins and 1 loss. Okay, so this is a big test for us. We're now playing apparently one of the better teams in this division. All right, so Eibar versus Lugo. See if our boys can get a win in this one. For our league standings, we definitely need it now. This is a good start. Gomez, almost got to that, but Raul makes the save. Hey, Raul, you know, since that first goal was conceded, he's actually looked decent. He's made some good saves, so I think he'll be good. Now, that was an awkward something, whatever it was. And I am just feeling the quality of our squad right now, though. We just can't string 2 passes together. This team just needs so much work and development. It's not even funny. Gomez, good block there at least. All right, Priso, Blanco, gonna get it to Dele Alli. Bro, what was that pass? Now, Dele has got space here. You know what? Gonna go over to Blanco. Blanco, oh, first touch from him is so bad, though. Come on. We gotta play that quick, and his first touch is so bad. Let's try this again. Dele Alli. Into Cavani. Cavani, I was trying to play back to Montoya there. He's making a good run. Oh, this is dangerous. Gomez again. Gomez is solid, man. For his rating, he's actually pretty good. Now, Campos, Cavani, we got Blanco on the right. Blanco over to Gonzalo Montoya. That's a good touch. Montoya in, and Montoya is going to score. What did I say? The second best player in this team. And here in episode 2, he's actually showing it now. All right, you know, playing against the current, what, 3rd or 4th place team? And we take the lead. Montoya, that was really good. You can just tell when a player is good when they feel good on the ball, and Montoya feels good on the ball. All right, 34th minute, Lugo 1, Eibar 0. This would be a big win. Can we actually keep the lead, though? Oh, it's going to be a chance immediately. Back pass, Raul save though, and we survive it. All right, Dele to Correa. Now get it back to Montoya. Montoya is gonna get it to Correa. Now Correa is waiting for Dele Alli. Dele's in. Dele Alli looking for his first goal for Lugo FC, and he's got it. Look at that from Dele, man. That was a great run, good touch, good finish. And there is a glimpse of his potential that might be still there to unlock. Who knows? All right, 2-0. This is a shocking first half here. This is nice to see though. Come on, defense has to hold it now. We have to hold it. Halftime though, we're 2-0 up. This would be a statement win by Jose Mourinho. Correa up to Montoya. Cavani's asking for it. You know what? Timed perfectly. Cavani, one touch finish, and oh, it's gonna go in off the keeper. Bro, it is Lugo 3, Eibar 0. That was such like a poacher's finish for Cavani. Just Montoya, perfectly weighted pass, and then just has to get one touch on it, and it barely got by the keeper, but it works. All right, this is definitely surprising. You're right here. We're the worst team in Spain, but we're showing off our potential. The glimpse of hope for this team of becoming one day the best team in the world, or the best team in Spain. And we concede as I'm saying that. That is just, that is classic Tyztir. All right, it's 3-1. I'm not stopping though. We keep playing like this. Cavani has options. Gonna try to play it to Montoya. Now that pass was not really where I wanted it though. Okay, boys, we cannot lose this lead, please. It's gonna be a shot. Thankfully, they don't score that. Okay, we need to play cautiously here. If we allow a 3-0 comeback, I'm gonna be so upset. Cross in, that's gonna be awkward. Okay, Raul, what is that clearance away? Oh my, penalty? Okay, no, foul. Thank you. Okay, we need to play cautiously here. Cautious. Blanco, Campos, get it over to, now, what do you guys said it's Orellana or Orellana? I don't even know which one it is, but cross from him over to, okay, literally absolutely no one. What is that? Good touch by Montoya, though. All right, Dele over to Montoya. That's actually Correa. Correa is going to try a cross himself. Now it's kind of behind Cavani. Blanco header. Oh, man, if that goes to Montoya, he's got a free shot at goal. Now, do not let them score here. Don't let them score, please. Pass back. Gomez is there. Gomez is there. The shot. Raul makes a huge save, man. He's really showing why we signed him. He's actually looked really, really good. Now, Blanco is going to get it to Edinson Cavani, and that is going to seal the win for Lugo. All right, a little shaky second half. You know, they almost made a comeback, but we just sealed the deal. Man, this stadium is silent. We have, like, silenced all their fans. And I got to say, Dele Alli, Priso, Raul, and goal, they have all played really well in these first 2 games for the club. Like, I am impressed with all 3 of them. And then, of course, Cavani is still doing his thing. But I think we made some pretty big pickups. Speaking of that, Blanco is in a, oh, that was meant for Dele Alli, man. What is, like, how is that going over there? Let's try this again. Blanco over to Campos, into Cavani. Cavani's gonna stop. Montoya is there. We can't find him though. All right, so full time though, 4-1. That is probably the best win in our club's history, I guess. You know, the early history. 4-1. Our new signings, you know, showing out against one of the best teams in the league. Apparently, that's an early statement by Lugo Football Club. You know what? Maybe there is some hope for Spain's current worst team. Maybe there's hope. But okay, next episode, we're going to focus on our youth academy. There might be some players here to call up too. We'll probably try to, you know, hire some scouts and send them out. And I mean, even though we're outside the transfer window now, we could still sign free agents. I've not really looked if there's anyone we should sign, you know, in the free agents that would help our team. So maybe next episode we find someone. Okay, so we are back with the Lugo Creative Club in Spain. Now, in the last episode, we made some big improvements to the team, bringing in Dele Alli, Lizoane, and also Priso to Lugo. You know, pretty solid improvements. And the league standings show there might be some hope for Spain's worst team. Now, in saying that, this team still needs work. And even though we might be outside the transfer window, our coach, Jose Mourinho, has got some connections. Some that might be very, very beneficial to us today. So drop a like down below if you want more of this series. And I say we get right back into it. All right, so we start today's episode at the end of October, basically. You know, a decent chunk into our first ever season in our club's history. So 10 games in, we sit in 5th on 17 points. That's going to be 7 away from first. Now, for the worst team in Spain on paper, that's actually a pretty good start for us. This team has shown their potential, and new signings like Cavani, Dele Alli are definitely helping us. Now, in saying that, our defense, 58, 61, 16, 57, that is not a great defense. And, you know, we could definitely use a defensive upgrade in the team. And now, once again, we go back to the Jose Mourinho connections. A certain player might be open to joining Lugo, a former player of Jose's, a player who's currently a free agent, and that player is going to be Sergio Ramos. Now, this would be such an amazing signing for us. I mean, he'd instantly be our best player on paper, you know, 78 rated. Now, he's 38 years old. He has fallen off a little bit, but still, for our level, for our hopes, he would be amazing for us. Now, the pace is, it's pretty much gone, but jumping, aggression, you know, defensive stats, heading accuracy, he could still play such a vital role in this team. And if we could afford his wages, we can add him to the team right now in October. And we're going to try to do that. So, Sergio, do you want to come play for your former coach for a newly founded club in Spain? Now, we're going to sign him to a 2-year contract. You know, hopefully he plays more than 1 year. That'd be nice. Now, what does he want on his wages, though? This is a little bit concerning, you know. I don't want to pay too much for him, but I think it's worth it. I think I'll do 18,000 per week and then a 50K signing bonus. I think for our highest rated player, that's probably, you know, what we need to do. He would be our highest earning player in the team. So Sergio Ramos is going to accept the contract at first glance. He wants to play for Jose. He wants to play for Lugo. And man, that is a ginormous signing for Lugo FC. Yeah, that is a team changing signing if you ask me. So he's going to take the number 4, and man, he looks good in that Lugo kit. He looks good. And what looks even better is him now in our defense, man. That is such a big upgrade. That's not even funny. Bro, he's 20 ratings higher than our left back. That's insane. It's insane, but very, very welcome. So I think he's going to be so good for us, but let's actually see. So first game today is going to be versus Malaga. So a pretty good team here. You know, a team that's yo-yoed between La Liga 2 and actually the first division. But more importantly, it's time for Sergio Ramos's debut for Lugo. Now, last episode, we also had a big statement win versus Eibar that was kind of a shock. You know, once again, it's a sign of hope for this team. Like maybe there's potential in the worst team in Spain. And after adding players like Cavani, Dele Alli, Ramos, players with experience, is there a chance for promotion in season 1? We're definitely going to try. But all right, Sergio Ramos, first touch for Lugo. Welcome to the team. Now, Priso, Blanco, let's get it start here. It's going to be Montoya with space run into. Got closed down, but not closed down enough, but his shot is going to go wide. Or not a bad first shot, though, 4 minutes in. Oh, Campos, good dribble there. Actually, beautiful dribble. Now, far post, Montoya is there. It's going to go all the way to our right back, I think. Perez going to get it. Oh, try to get it to Dele Alli, but didn't get to him, actually. I think it's kind of weird. Dele Alli, bro, like on in the gameplay camera, it looks like his hair is long, but he has short hair, though. I don't know what is up with that, but it just looks a little weird. It's something I've noticed. Is it just me or am I seeing things, bro? His hair looks long in this screen, like the gameplay camera. I don't know. Maybe I'm just hallucinating. Oh, that's a beautiful pass, but okay, Lizoane, good goalkeeping from our new keeper. All right, Priso over to Blanco. Let's try to get this first goal, boys. Set the tone. Orellana, I still don't know how to say his name. I'm gonna say that for now, though. Campos, crossover. Cavani's there for it. He's not gonna get it, though. Blanco, man, Blanco really fights for these loose balls. Is that a free kick for us? Ooh, that's a free kick for us. All right, now who is this going to? Ramos? Is Sergio Ramos actually our best free kick taker? He might be. Oh man, just signed for Lugo and now has a chance to do something special. Ramos from the free kick spot. Okay, that one, it actually wasn't that good. Maybe he shouldn't take free kicks. Corner in, though. That is going to go to Ramos. The header's on target, but it's going to loft to the keeper. You know, I like that we have Gomez and Ramos as our starters. Gomez, the center back, who's like, I think he's 23. I feel like he's got some potential in this team, you know. And now he's playing next to the leadership and experience of Ramos. It was like a perfect match. Now, saying that, I'm going to need Ramos here. He is going to mark these guys. I'm trying to block that lane, which he did. Now, the shot's going to come at some point. Ramos misses that tackle. Lizoane save, open net, and it's gonna hit side netting. All right, we barely survived that. All right, Dele's got space to run here a little bit in the midfield. He's gonna get by one. Nice, Dele. Gonna look for an option. Gonna try to play it through to Montoya. Okay, Montoya. Whoa. Bro, he just went for a slide tackle and then went for a shot right after. I was going to say you just messed up the chance completely, but I guess not. Okay, Dele Alli assist, Montoya goal. And right on halftime, we make finally a breakthrough. And that was so weird. He went for a slide tackle in the shot. That's like the first time I've ever seen that. All right, though, I'll take it. So 1-0, and that's going to be halftime. Yeah, definitely don't see that very often. And Montoya's going to lead this counter attack. Cavani, I need you to run, bro. There you go. Finding some space, although Montoya keeps it pretty well. He's going to try to play it to Correa. Okay, that pass was not that good. For the quality of our players, I probably should not be making that pass. Oh, that's going to be a long shot chance. Blanco tries to come over. Lizoane makes the save, though. Man, Lizoane has been solid since signing him to in goal. You know, I wanted to sign a better keeper, but he's been very impressive so far. All right, though, we need the second goal to really take control of this game fully. Campos into Priso's going to get it to Dele. Now, Dele Alli, Cavani should be on side, and he does have space. Cavani, I need you to score this. Now, he's kind of taken away from goal. Man, is that my fault? I think I'll take the blame there. I'm not going to blame Cavani. I took a horrible angle there. I didn't trust Cavani's really speed to break away in a straight line. I will take the blame. And I'll also take the blame if they score. Ramos in front of it. Oh, we just couldn't get a block in. They're actually going to score. All right, I know Ramos is a big upgrade, but he also is 38 years old, so it's not prime Sergio Ramos. Man, I should have sealed the game on one end. They score on the other. That's so unfortunate. But you get that when you don't take your chances. We now have to try and win this game again. Preset on the middle. We got space. Gonna play it to Dele. Dele, the first touch. Oh, the first touch allowed him to block it. Now, this is weird. Keeper's gonna clear it out. Come on, keep the pressure. Good win. Oh, it's gonna be right back to them, though. Bro, are we about to collapse this lead? I feel like we might collapse this. It feels like a game where it could happen because all of a sudden this team is locking in. That shot is not good, though. All right, Priso. Come on, we can find a goal here. We can find it. Blanco is gonna slide over to Priso, who's got some pace here. Over to Dele Alli. Oh, he was going to be in there, man. All right, Blanco over to Campos. Get it back to Blanco. Blanco, chance to shoot. That's going to be a shot. Oh, this is right at the keeper, though. It's not really threatening. All right, throw in. 4 minutes left, man. This might be the final chance for us. Campos, Blanco is going to play it to Montoya. Montoya needs to turn. He does turn. Oh, his second touch, though, to create the space is just so heavy. And I think that is going to be it for us here. Unless we get a chance here. Gomez gets it. We get a chance. Okay, wait, I'll hold up. Cavani is away. Oh, my, a chance to win it. Cavani, please. Cavani near post. Oh, Cavani, how do you not score that, bro? I got a horrible animation there, man. That's just so unfortunate. Short corner, Priso. Over to Ramos. Ramos, over to Blanco. Blanco, shot, and oh, Blanco's shot is gonna go wide. Bro, we had like 3 separate chances to win this game, and I just simply couldn't do it. I think I'll take the blame for that in the end. And for Ramos's debut, this should have been a win. Okay, why are we getting the Sergio Ramos cutscene now, FC? Like, he's already played a game. Why are we getting an intro here? I don't know. We didn't get it before, so I guess we'll get it again. You know, Ramos just wants another introduction. You know, he's missing a few tattoos, so we can ignore that, though. Man, that last game, though, I should have won that. That's just such an unfortunate loss. And what sucks is next game, we're facing Cadiz, and this is the current best team in this league. Oh, wait, now they're in second, so they're the second best team. Never mind. They're still good, though. So they sit in second. They've not lost a game yet. They have 7 wins and 4 draws. While we fall to 6th, and we're on 18 points. Okay, I need to get the last game out of my memory. I need a bounce back win here. So first Cadiz, let's see if we can get it. And I can't believe I missed like 3 chances there to win it. I can't believe that. That is the frustration of playing with a team like this. You know, the consistency is not going to be there. And now we face one of the best teams in this league. First chance, Ramos in front of this guy is going to push him backwards. Now that's going to be a pass backwards. Ramos in front of him. Ramos, good block there. That's a really good block. Okay, Orellana just fell over. Ramos again. Ramos with 2 blocks there, showing his defensive worth. Now Priso counterattack. Gonna be Cavani, hold it up, calm, patience. Gonna get it out to Correa, which he has space. We're gonna take a shot there. Oh man, I thought I'd win a corner at least. That we did not. Oh man, Correa, that's a beautiful tackle. That's really good. Now it's gonna lead to a straight counterattack. Montoya is getting caught up a little bit, but he's still away. Montoya runs the length of the pitch. Cavani, first time shot. Oh, it's a good shot, but it's a good save. Come on, man. That was a good finish attempt. It's just a better save. Or I could use that going in right now, especially after my latest finishing. Now that's going to be into their striker. Ramos going to block this pass, blocks it. He's going to step up, and then, oh, Priso gets touch on it. That's so awkward, though. The shot comes in. It's right at Lizoane. Campos, Blanco turns over to Priso. Priso, Dele into Montoya, back to Dele, over to Cavani. That is just a beautiful play, and Cavani's gonna score this one at least. All right, from Montoya to Dele to Cavani, that was beautiful. Jose's happy with it. If Jose's happy, then I'm happy. 1-0 to Lugo in the 34th minute. That would be so typical. Chance here. Gomez tries to come over, but it's gonna be a goal for Cadiz. Yeah, that's just way too easy. All right, lead is destroyed in 1 second. Now Cavani's got space again. He's gonna backheel it to Dele. Oh man, that was a good run. It just got intercepted. All right, so into the second half, it's still 1-1. And I absolutely need this win, man. Come on, please. All right, try this again. Campos. Cavani is kind of away there. Good first touch, but oh, he just can't get away from center back. And good pass over to Gutierrez. Ramos tries to get that, doesn't, and then the keeper will make a save. That was not an easy chance to save there, though. We kind of get lucky again. The finish is not that great. Oh, no. Now they're coming back. Ramos has to do something here. Ramos, I think Gomez actually had the block there. Okay, I think I'm going to try Tito up top. Tito Garcia, the 5'5 striker. I'm going to try him. Other than that, I might do Blanco for Priso, and then we go with that for the rest of the game. Our bench is pretty rough. I don't really trust anyone other than those players. So the Blanco brothers in the field, and also Tito Garcia gets his first chance of the season, I think. Montoya, that's a good steal. No foul. That's a steal. Tito, you're 5'5. You got to be quick. Come on. Tito Garcia. Fresh legs is on. He's going to cut inside. Tito looking for the finish. Oh, it's going to go wide. Deli. Montoya going to look for his shot. It's going to be saved. Another one. Oh, it's going to be blocked. And all those chances we got nothing from. 82nd minute. Corner over to Blanco. Blanco into Garcia. Man, I don't like these shots. They're going to be blocked. All right, let's reset here. Reset, actually. Gomez. Keep it. Nice. Deli to Montoya. Montoya's going to turn. Good turn there. Montoya, pass over. Deli, there's an open net. Oh my, there still is. But there's going to be a foul called on Deli, I think. Oh man, that's so unfortunate. We got 3 minutes left. Is that our final chance? We get the ball back? No, it's not. All right, now it is last chance territory. Campos has space here. Gonna try to play a through ball that is almost perfect. Oh, that was a good attempt. It's not gonna reach, I think, Montoya. And it's gonna be another draw. This time I feel like it was more, a fair result for us. And in the end, a draw away from home, one of the best teams in the league, is not a bad result, but I can't help but think we could have won this game again. All right, so third game today is going to be against Real Oviedo, a team that in real life just actually got promotion to La Liga. So we now sit in 11th, so we have dropped off a little bit. That's not a good thing to see. Now, Oviedo are actually below us in 12th, but they're probably a better team than that shows. And yeah, this is getting concerning because we're like, we're 4 points off 6, so the playoff spots starting to fall kind of further away from them, so we could definitely use a win, man. I'm sick of these draws. So against Oviedo, can we actually get a win this game now? I think so far what we've learned about the Sergio Ramos edition is that obviously a defensive upgrade, but he's not going to instantly make us like, title challengers, promotion challengers immediately. Still going to take a lot of more development from the players we have and also probably more signings to do that. I mean, that's a realistic thing. He's 38 years old. We didn't expect too much. I think in the end, the defensive upgrade was worth it, but okay, that guy just teleported by me, bro. Come on. That dribble there to get by Gomez, that is so fake. Oviedo score in the 7th minute. We're already down 1-0. Yeah, we are hitting a rough patch in our season right now. The worst team in Spain is feeling it. Dele Alli long shot. Man, that one looked good. I felt good about that one. Okay, we need to absolutely lock in right now because we're bad, but we're better than this though. Campos over to Blanco. Blanco is going to play to Cavani. Cavani gets it to Montoya. Good touch. Montoya shot. And it's going to be 1-1. Man, Montoya might be like the hope for this team. He is so good. I think I said it before. When a player is good when you feel him on the ball and he feels good on the ball. All right, good response. It is tied up. Yeah, this series though is going to be truly a challenge. Our team is so incredibly bad and we are facing teams that are so much better than us. Oh, that's going to be a chance there. Oh, our keeper can't make this save. That ball came in so awkwardly. Really couldn't do much about it. All right, Oviedo score and it's 2-1, 24th minute, man. Now that goal was definitely, I think, preventable. It's a little bit of an awkward bounce for us. All right, we're going to need another response here. All right, Deli's going to win that. Now Priso over to Blanco. Blanco is going to hold this. I don't like any of these passes though. Blanco gets it to Cavani. Cavani into Dele Alli. Dele Alli shot, and Deli's gonna miss that shot, bro. How do you miss that shot? All right, now I'm getting upset. Now I'm gonna get upset. When I play upset, there's one of two things that happen. It gets worse, or all of a sudden we play a lot better. Campos over to Alana or Orellana, whatever it is. He's gonna go to Deli. Deli. This time, can it be better? That finesse is better. It's going to be saved, though. All right, corner sent in. Cavani's there. Cavani is there. Okay, he got nothing on that, though, man. Still, crossing headers are just so hard to pull off in this game. It's like most of the time, I can't even make contact with the ball. That's the issue. My players are like allergic to trying to go for it. Ramos. That is good defending, even for the snail he is now. Blanco's going to try to find Deli. Oh, it was a good idea. That was too many players there in the way. All right, halftime. It is 2-1 to Oviedo. Come on, man. We need this win so badly. I don't want another draw. I don't want a loss. We need a win. Blanco to Cavani. Cavani is going to lose it. That is just simply not good enough. Now, that's a good ball through that Ramos just can't catch up to, and that's just a really good finish around Lizuane. Right, Oviedo are showing us why they got promoted in real life. They're definitely better than what are they, in 13th? Now we are starting to feel pain. Correa looking for a response. Correa in on goal. That's a powerful shot, man. These keepers have been insane today, though. Like, they have been absolutely insane. And Ramos, that is a classic Sergio Ramos tackle, though. See, he's still there, man. The player's still there. Now, Ramos up to Montoya. Montoya. Oh, he's got to get that, man. We got 20 minutes to at least try and rescue a point. Now we need 2 goals, though. Deli, great turn there, man. Deli showing his potential, too. Now, Montoya over to Cavani. Cavani shot, and it's going to be 3-2. Okay, this team never backs down fully. We never truly give up. It's 3-2. We're back in this. All right, come on. We got 25 minutes left. There might be a chance still. There's a small glimmer of hope. Ramos. Okay, good tackle there. Deli gets to Montoya. Montoya to Correa. Correa gonna flip it to Deli. Deli, great touch shot. Oh, Deli's gonna miss the shot again, man. And Deli's showing flashes. His finishing, though, is just not reliable right now. Ramos, another tackle. Bro, he is leading this this comeback, maybe. Ramos again. Ramos, good win there. Okay, time is running out, though. We gotta go quick. We got 7 minutes left to rescue a point. And the problem is our team has just run out of juice. Ramos gets his foot to that. Ramos, oh, he tried to get a pass out. It didn't quite work. Shot. Ramos blocks it. Okay, we got one chance maybe. No, the pass out is not good enough, man. Ramos, again, a steal. Man, that's going to be it. Ramos tried. The team tried. You know, I appreciate the effort, but we're going to lose 3-2 to Oviedo, and I think simply this game, the better team won. I do like the fight we showed, though. I mean, on paper, we had more shots. We just could not find that third goal. I mean, I'll say it again. We're seeing the challenge of this series. I think that last 20 minutes, though, we saw what Sergio Ramos can add to this team, man. He won the ball back like 4 times trying to, you know, spark a comeback. He's going to be very valuable for us, but a team like this can only go so far on just, you know, individual players. We're going to need more development, you know, more signings, and also probably to finally start our youth academy, which next episode, we're going to take inventory of the players we already have here. You know, like you see there's one player that might be good, but we're also going to hire 2 more scouts and send them out. This team needs a future star, you know, a spark from the academy. As we now find ourselves in 13th, you know, we are well away from the playoffs currently. We need to turn this around. Maybe next episode a youth player can help us do that. We need to find a homegrown talent for this team. All right, we are back with the Lugo Credit Club series in Spain. Now, last episode we made a huge signing to the team, a free agent signing, and that player is Sergio Ramos. Now, he's 38 years old, so you know the pace is gone. He's definitely, you know, going downhill, but he still is our best player on paper. So I mean, it's an improvement, but we find ourselves in 13th after 17 games, which is not too good. You know, we're sitting like maybe 8 points off a playoff spot. The worst team in Spain still needs improvements, but lucky for us, those improvements might be on the way. So drop a like down below for more of this series, and let's get back into it. Now, when we started the series, Lugo was a half-star team, barely a half-star. Now we are a 1.5-star team, so we are improving. You know, the problem is we're not a very rich club, so money is kind of hard to come by. And as you can see, we currently only have 600,000 in the budget. So when a team has that low of money, the one way to get better, like for the future, we all know it's got to be the youth academy, which we are going to dive into that today. Now, we currently have built, you know, a starting youth academy. There's not many players that are that great, though. You know, the highest potential is being this guy, you know, Garrett Evan from Canada, which he actually doesn't look too bad, although he's already 16 and still only 54 rated, so the rating is not that great. And then followed by 14-year-old Azizi Nasser. Now, he's got the highest potential, 81 to 87, which is good, but he's 45 rated, though. And also, yeah, he's only 14 years old. So it's going to be at least, you know, like 2 years before we even think about giving him a chance. So yeah, we need some fresh blood here. Now, we only have enough money for one scout, that is David Delgado, but I sent him to Spain looking for a pretty much a left winger, and he may have found someone. The player he has found is Danny Herrera. Now, he's got 66 to 90 potential, which that's good. And also, yeah, as you can see, the man is rapid quick. So we are for sure going to sign him up. I think his value was about like 400,000. So that's not amazing, but it's definitely not bad. And so Danny Herrera is 60 overall at 17 years old. He's 5'11". He's got 4-star skills, which is very nice, but he's kind of got like pace, like really good pace, but that's pretty much it. You know, 54 dribbling, 57 ball control. He still needs a lot of development. 56 finishing is not terrible. But yeah, he's going to need a lot of work. But you know what? He's actually the same rating as our current starting left winger. And that shows how bad we are. The fact that this guy could probably start for us. But since he's 17, we're going to promote him to the senior team, and he might get his chance today as our first ever youth academy graduate at Lugo. Now, there's no potential tag there, so that's a little bit worrying. I'm not sure he actually has great potential, but I'm not gonna lie, I do like that speed. And he's what? He's like 13 years younger than our current starter, Bruno Campos. I mean, if we compare them, I think Herrera might actually be better. So even though he's solo rated, he still looks pretty bad. He might actually be a starter on our team. So Danny Herrera is gonna go to the bench and honestly probably take Campos' starting spot. I mean, he's 13 years younger. I feel like we have to start him. And okay, that is the first youth academy graduate of the series, and I guess we're gonna find out if he's any good or not today. So, man, we could use a player like, you know, a homegrown talent, a future star. We need to climb up this table. Now, what sucks is first game today is versus Almeria, and they are the current first place team in the league. So first game today, we are facing possibly the best team in the league. So yeah, this will be fun. But okay, so Lugo versus Almeria, we got Danny Herrera making his debut. As you can see, you know, the focus is on him. The 17-year-old gets his chance in this team. Hopefully, you know, he can take that chance. Got his shirt tucked in like an absolute dweeb, but who knows? He might be good. All right, so currently in 13th, we need to put some wins together today. Also, yeah, we got a mod for like the La Liga 2 scoreboard, so that's also a new addition. See if we can actually put some numbers on the scoreboard though in terms of goals. This is going to be a challenge to get this team anywhere, and okay, immediately we're down 1-0. You gotta be kidding me. Man, we were playing better like 2 episodes ago. All of a sudden last episode we got, you know, started falling off a little bit. Now it's just contagious. We're hitting that rough patch of the season right now. Here, let's try to focus up. Dele Alli. From distance, we're going to try that as a handball. That is, that's not handball. Sergio Ramos, good win there. Now Gomez, Herrera, over to Blanco. Blanco's in a, okay, try to feed it to Herrera. Blanco's touch, though, was diabolically bad. Oh, that's going to be another shot. Oh, my, dude. This dude is just killing me already. It's 2-0 in under 15 minutes. Bro, Suarez. Ooh, who even is this guy? Is it Luis Suarez? All right, down 2-0. Montoya's going to try to feed Cavani. Cavani's and he actually almost got to that. Montoya, Blanco, over to Danny Herrera's shot. Danny Herrera has just hit the crossbar with his first shot. Okay, that is a good sign. That is very promising. Now Herrera over to Blanco. Blanco gonna get it to Montoya. Montoya shot. Oh, that's a good block. All right, come on, boys. We gotta show some fight now. This might be a tough game. We're gonna show some fight, though. Montoya shot, and oh, that's a good save. I mean, the best team right now in this league is showing why they are currently the best team, and we're showing why we're the lowest rated team, probably. Hey, Correa, you got space here. You know, we're kind of getting in the game a little bit. Cavani down the middle. Cavani, good touch there. Oh, man, the touch was actually not that great. Come on, if we just get one, I think we'll actually get in this game a little bit. We got to get the one, though. And also prevent them scoring a third, because that might be the nail in the coffin here. Okay, Correa and Ramos, that's good team defending. Now, Blanco over to Herrera. Get it to Cavani. Cavani's going to get it to the speedster. Okay, maybe not, man. That passing is just embarrassingly bad. All right, I would say other than the 2 goals we conceded, we actually didn't play that bad. Why is the whole field a different color now? I guess the sun went down. All right, though, Herrera again. He's looked lively on his Lugo debut. Going to turn there pretty nicely. He's going to lay it back. It's going to be Dele Alli. Blanco, finesse shot. Oh, man, that's such a good chance, but it's such a good block, too. All right, Ramos, that's very good defending again. Got to get one goal here to get in. We got to find a goal here. Priso. It's going to get over to Dele. Now, Dele into Blanco. Blanco's going to try to feed it over. It's going to go to Herrera. Herrera to Orellana, into Cavani. Back to, okay, that's going to find Montoya. Montoya, skill there. Oh, man, Montoya. Okay, that was kind of nice. We're down a goal, but that was nice enough. I think he deserves to celebrate that one. And okay, Lugo shows signs of life. Yeah, that's a pretty nice skill there from Montoya. All right, 2-1. We're back in this now. Come on. Oh, that's going to be Blanco. Good steal. Now he's going to try to dribble a little bit. Okay, he's taken out. He still rides with it, though. Blanco, the strength. I mean, he's still with it, bro. He's getting, like, hounded. Herrera, Cavani. No, Cavani. That's not where I wanted that pass to go to. I wanted it to go to Dele Alli, man. Oh, that's such a missed chance, bro. All that work for nothing. Ramos, is that a foul? Oh, that's going to be a foul on Gomez. All right, Cavani is having a stinker, so I'm going to bring on Tito Garcia for him. Let's try him in. You know, the 5'5" strong striker. 1 minute to go. It's going to be a free kick, which looks dangerous, and that's going to be, thankfully, caught by Lizoane easily. Now, Herrera, you might be the fastest player in this team, and he's breaking away. Now he's gonna cut inside. Gonna look for a shot here. Gonna go over to Montoya. Montoya shot, and it's gonna go wide, man. Oh, that was a little awkward, though. His team is showing some life, though, some fight. All right, Correa, please win that. Thank you. Gomez, get it to Priso. Priso, oh, he's got closed down there, man. I can't do that there. That is so bad. Could not find the space. All right, thankfully, they don't score off that counter. We got 5 minutes. We gotta go quick, but we gotta go, you know, smartly. Correa, oh, we just can't get it by the defenders now. We're just crumbling, man. Oh, we actually had a chance here for, you know, a comeback, a tie, but I'm trying to step up there. They get the ball through, though. And I think that's going to be it for our hopes here, man. This is a good fight, you know. Once again, it's a good fight from the team. You know, we didn't just like back down and lose 3 or 4-0 against the current best team in the league. But man, I cannot help feeling like we could have got more of this game, like a draw or maybe even a win. And yeah, this season has proven to be as challenging as I thought it was. You know, there's been no surprises here. We now sit almost like 9 points off a playoff spot and also a whopping, what, 20 points off first, actually. Almeria, we are 20 points behind them. Yeah, that's not a great look for us. I will say, though, Danny Herrera was definitely impressive on his debut, and I want to see more of him today. So next up, we now face Granada, I think, away, and we are still in desperate need of some kind of win. Let's see if we can get it versus Granada. You know, definitely a team that's not as good as Almeria. They're still decent, though. I mean, compared to us, every team is decent. What am I even saying? That is literally how bad we are. We are a laughing stock. I feel like I scammed Jose about being the coach of this team. Like, he might literally just quit. Oh, no. Shot there. Okay, Lizoane makes the save. Oh, Blanco. Great steal there. Now we got daylight to run into. We got no help, though. Come on, I need help, man. Cavani's making a run. Cavani. Oh, he actually gets to it, though. Gets it to Herrera. Herrera gets to Cavani, but man, Cavani's just so slow. He's good, but he's just so slow. When he's not scoring like he should, you know, like recently, it's definitely, you know, obvious his weaknesses right now. Good pass through. Gomez has to watch this guy. Gomez in front of him. Don't let the shot get away. Oh my, that is off the post, and we barely survived that. And that is just such a good shot, though. Like, we can't do much about that one. We just gotta be very lucky or be very thankful to hit the post. Blanco, Priso. Gonna get it to Dele Alli. Dele Alli, hold it nice. Gonna get a nice pass over to Correa. Okay, this is a good play. Gonna find a shot, though. Montoya. Back to Blanco. Blanco's shot looks good, but it's actually not good. It's still just right at the keeper, though. And that's a nice through ball, too. They're playing well here. This might be another tough one. Ramos, good tackle there. We do get it out. Montoya, good turn. Gonna play it to Cavani. Cavani, hold it up. Cavani's gonna get it over to Correa now again. Correa showing the pace. Over to Montoya. Montoya shot, bro. Montoya is our best player. Never mind, like, ratings. He's the one that's consistently making things happen for us. It's a nice through ball. It's a perfect outside the boot shot. That is some skill right there, too, by the way. And all right, Lugo 1, Granada 0. Come on, let's build from this. Come on, let's take control of the game, though. Good steal, Orellana. Now Herrera gets it over to Cavani. Herrera is making his run. Herrera, great run here. Over to Cavani. Okay, there we go, Cavani. That's a good finish. Danny Herrera gets his first assist at Lugo, and it's going to be a 2-0 lead at halftime. All right, that feels very, very good for us. Come on. This better be a win. All right, Ramos and Blanco. Blanco up to Cavani. Cavani, get it over to Herrera. Or actually, Montoya. I was going to say Herrera. Now, Montoya is going to find Deli. Fake shot. Okay, hold up. Work this around. Cavani. Don't lose it. Okay, patience here. Patience. Cavani into Blanco. Over to Montoya. The shot is going to be right at the keeper, though. All over the top. That's going to be Gomez. Okay, that is a horrendous clearance. Ramos. That is a grown man block, though. Like, that shot was powerful. He had no fear. Oh, no, I have fear, though. I have fear. Shot there. Lil Wayne save. Ramos clearance away. Oh, we can't let him get in the game that easily. Now, Herrera wins that. Herrera's got daylight now. Herrera showing off that pace, but okay, we just ran right into the defender. And with this team, a 2-goal lead doesn't even feel safe. I want a 3-goal lead. This does not feel safe right now at all. Gomez stands strong. Okay, Ramos has that. Ramos is going to win that. Oh, the header, though, is not where I need it to be. Shot. Oh, Ramos, man, that header needs to be more cleared. 71st minute, it's going to be 2-1. Granada are back in this. Bro, we cannot lose this lead right now. Come on. We need to find this third. Blanco, Dele Alli, get it back to Blanco. Blanco has options. Montoya's there. Oh, it's a good interception, though. That's not good. Priso can't get that. Now, Ramos needs to slide over. Ramos, that is the tackle of the game, maybe. Cavani, over to Blanco. Come on, boys, seal this. Blanco is going to play it over to Herrera. Into Cavani. Oh, that's such a beautiful move right there. Cavani gets his second. Herrera gets his second assist of the game. And okay, that should be a solid win for us. A very solid win. Got a little nervy at the end, but okay. Now just run through the tape and finish this game. Oh, they're going to score again. Gomez, shot there. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Bro, Lil Wayne has been good in goal since signing him. You cannot concede that, though, with only like 5 minutes left. All right, I'm holding on to this. I'm not giving it up. We got 3 minutes left. I'm holding on to it. This win is more important than anything else, bro. I'm going to the corner. That shot was just so, fake. Correa, use your strength. Correa, okay, that's going to win a throw in. That's fine. That works. Montoya back to Correa. Now just hold it up. Just use your strength. Shield it. All right, one final shot. Blanco has a chance. Go over to, I was trying to find Herrera there. All right, though, that is full time. We almost just lost that lead somehow. And even a good win can't be that easy for us. But this game is going to be just that, a very good win. And also, yeah, I think that game just sold me on Danny Herrera as a player. 2 assists in that game. That was such a big performance for us. I think he's going to be a star in this team. All right, though. So next up, away game versus a good team in Celta Vigo. Wait, that's not Celta Vigo. Wait, they have the same logo. It's actually Racing Day for All, whatever that is, but we're still in 13. Now, playoff spots, we're about, we're about like 10 points off playoff spot right now. More like 12 to 15 points. So, I mean, it's going to take a huge, second half of the season to really recover from this. I think it's possible, but that is going to be such a tough challenge. I mean, who knows? Maybe a win in this game here, might spark something towards, the second half of the year. I mean, as you can see, Cavani is currently the top scorer of the league, but we're in 13th though. How do we have the top scorer? We're still playing that bad. That is just the issue of having a team as low rated in this, man. The sim has not been too kind to us. Can we spark something with a win though? We'll see. Oh, Blanco can't get that. Gomez gets it though, and we do barely get the ball out. Okay, good first defensive sequence. Now Deli over to Correa. Now, okay, how is that meant for Cavani, bro? That was meant for Montoya. And this team is moving the ball around pretty well here. It's a little bit concerning. That cross is interesting, but Gomez, that is some solid defending from you. And not the most electric start from us, especially if we lose the ball like that. Oh, that's a crossover to a free player. Ramos. Okay, Lil Wayne, good save. Yeah, that could have been a very bad moment for me. Corner in instead, and that's going to be just wide, I believe. And this has been like a scrappy game so far. Both teams are not looking that great. Now, that's a good tackle. No penalty. Gomez, that was very nice again. We are not getting very many chances though. All right, Deli is going to get it over to Correa. Correa has options. We're going to try to look for the pass maybe. Going to try to find Montoya. It's going to be a corner. All right, cross lofted in. That's going to go to someone else. Is that going to be another corner? I think I went off someone. It was actually Sergio Ramos. Try this again. That time, Cavani's there for it. Oh, that was a great cross. Just got nothing from it. And then, oh, we can't even control it there. What just happened there? Was someone offside? I literally have no idea what just happened. Alvaro gets it over to Insua. Oh, this is bad. Ramos, I need you. Ramos, that is good defending. And okay, this has been a defensive, scrappy game so far. And halftime, it's 0-0. And this might be a tough one to win, but man, it'd be a big win. Gotta somehow try to find a way to do it. Gomez, that's gonna be a shot. Lil Wayne is going to make a good save though. Riso, good ball to Deli. Now Deli's gonna drag the defender. Now he's gonna go over to Correa. Actually, Montoya over to Correa. Okay, that is not what I wanted there. Herrera gonna turn, gonna use his pace. Left-footed shot. It's gonna bounce to the keeper. He's gonna push it out, actually. Probably should have just caught that one. Blanco, chance to run here. Blanco's gonna stop. Over to Deli. Deli, good ball to Correa. Correa back to Montoya. That pass was so bad. Oh, there's just no space here. Okay, go back to Priso. Priso is gonna fire it to Herrera. Herrera into Cavani, over to Montoya, space for a shot. This shot is going to be saved. Come on, boys, patience. We'll find a shot. Patience. Herrera over to Priso. Priso gonna maybe find a pass. Oh, he's so offside now, man. I saw that so late. He had space there for a second. I think it was Montoya too. 20 minutes to go. Still no goals in this game. I'm trying to get more aggressive defensively, but they are just being so patient. Oh my, Liz Wayne. That's a great save, actually. That's great. Now Montoya's got space to run. Gonna play it through to Dele Alli. Dele is gonna try to play this over to Cavani. Cavani diving header. Oh, he just can't get contact on it though. All right, wild clearance. We still have a ball here. Montoya gives it to Dele. Dele to Correa. Correa is gonna fire it over. Oh, that wasn't that far off, but it's definitely off. Oh man, this guy breaks away. Gotta be a tackle there. Okay, good tackle. Not much time though. Blanco over to Herrera. Herrera, Cavani. Give it to Montoya. Montoya to score a winner. Montoya's shot is gonna go wide. You gotta be kidding me, man. 91st minute, we just missed a chance to win the game. Oh, that is just so incredibly heartbreaking. Our best player too. Man, that is a sign so far of how the season has gone. So many times we're so close, we're just not quite there yet though. As good as Montoya is, you know, he has 61 finishing, so he's just not a clinical finisher. None of these players are really, other than Cavani, even at that. So I wanted to get promoted in season 1. You know, obviously that's the goal, you know, to race to being the best team in the world. But that is now looking like almost impossible, basically, at this point. In 13th place, and we are a whopping 12 points off 7th. Yeah, that is just going to be incredibly tough for us. Now, we have entered January, though. Now, in terms of money, we only have 500,000, so we can't really do much for that. You know, maybe we could find a real cheap signing to make in January, or we find someone to sell. Like, there might be some players here to generate funds, although it's really not that many. We're just such a broke club. In any case, we got to do something in January. We can't do nothing. Our first youth graduate, Danny Herrera, looks like will be good for the team for the future, but I'll say it again, this team just needs more quality players in it. Okay, so last episode we found the first youth academy player for Lugo, that being the Spanish left winger Danny Herrera, who honestly in his first episode he actually looked pretty good. But we also have to face reality. He's only 60 rated. He's gonna take a lot of development, and right now he just doesn't really improve our team that much. And with us currently being in 13th, we need to improve this team right now. We are in the January transfer window, but the problem is our club is absolutely broke. So I don't know how we're gonna do it, but we gotta try to find something here. Drop a like down below for more of this series, and I say we get right into it. All right, so 2 weeks left in January, and we got just under 600,000 to spend. Bro, that is like pennies in this modern football age. We seriously just can't do much in January. And man, I was taking a long, hard look at this team. If we were to make any improvements, I think it has to be on the fullback spots. You know, 58 and 58, that's not helping our sim form. It's not helping our defense. If we could improve in January, that's probably where I'd sign a player. And I did some extensive scouting, just trying to find someone that we can actually afford. And you know what? I may have actually found someone. Now, his name is Derek Tishimanga, if I'm saying that right. He's 36 years old, from Belgium, 5'9". But this man still has 76 pace despite being 36 years old. Now, for a player that old, that is like some serious speed. Like, he's got great physical stats. He's in great shape despite his age. Now, he is naturally a center back, but I think I would play him at left back. Like, honestly, he's got pretty good stats. You know, he's what? You know, 7 ratings higher than our current starting left back. So the age kind of sucks, but that's pretty much all we can afford. He also has the rapid play style, so this man really is a speedster. He's like an old speedster. So he looks good. And the biggest thing here, though, is that we can maybe get him for under 200,000. That would be the definition of a bargain deal for us. So we are going to try it here. I just can't believe how old he is and how fast he is. You know, you don't see that very often, especially in FC. So I might start with like, oh man, I don't want him to walk away. I might start with like 240, yeah, let's do 240. So $240,000. And okay, they want compost. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That's not really worth it though. All right, let's go up to 250. Bro, he's 36. Just give me him, please. 250,000, 260. They want, you know what? I think I'll accept that. I can't believe we're bargaining over like, you know, $10,000 here. That is how broke we are. I don't think I've ever been this broke in career mode. But you know what? I'm signing up this old speedster. That pace alone is enough to sign him, I think. I think he's still going to be good for us. So Tishimanga is going to be signed up to Lugo. That's pretty much the only signing we can make in January. So that's the last signing of our first season, I guess. You know, on paper, straight to the point, he's a defensive upgrade. So I guess at least it's something for us. Now, is it enough to give us a shot, you know, get into a playoff spot? That's the question, which I have, right now, I have no clue. Because our team is in a bad stretch right now. But all right, Tishimanga is going to go on the bench. And I think he's going to pretty much start at left back. Is he better at left back? He is. Yeah, he's +1 at left back, so I might try and change him to that. But 58 to 65, once again, it's a defensive upgrade and a much needed one at that. So that's going to take us down to what? 168,000, man. We are about to declare bankruptcy. All right, though, hopefully he's good. And hopefully he's as fast as the game says he is. All right, so Tishimanga's debut is going to be against Elche away. We currently sit in 14th, and we are so desperate for a winning streak, some kind of, you know, some kind of good form. So let's see if we can start it here. Kind of funny, man. On our main series, I'm playing on the same sliders, you know, same difficulty, and we're killing it. But on this series, it's the exact opposite. All right, debut for our old speedster. Oh my, Ramos. Oh my. Oh no, Ramos. Okay, is that a foul? Okay, at least it's no yellow card. I was about to say. Now, I didn't make one change. I made Ramos our captain. There was some comment saying to do that. So Cavani is no longer our captain. It's going to be Ramos, and that's a good save right there. Yeah, I do feel like Ramos makes a bit more sense. Now, cross in. That's going to be Correa. The clearance is like really amateur. Now, that's going to be a steal. Oh, is that a steal by Herrera? It is. Herrera, get it out, please. Oh man, that was awkward. No, it's going to be a shot. Shot there. Lizzawane makes the save. Are we really going to start today like this? Dele Alli block. Priso doesn't get that. Oh, it's dangerous. Shot there. And another save by Lizzawane. Man, he is busy to start this game. Chance here, bro. This is so much pressure. This is so much. Ramos gets it, and we do barely get out of it there. That was risky. All right, though. Blanco's going to get it over to Cavani. Cavani, good first touch. Cavani, this would be against the run of play. The finish, though, is right at the keeper again. Bro, we just have a scoring problem in this team, a shooting problem. All right, Herrera gets it over to Priso. Priso, okay, hold up. Patience will find a good shot. Ramos over to Herrera. Herrera, okay, back to Montoya. Sergio Ramos from distance, why not? Yeah, that shot is not that good from our captain, our best player. So far, our new left back hasn't had to defend too much, which I guess is a good thing and also a bad thing. Gomez, good block there, really good block, and then Deli's gonna win that header. Oh, it's to absolutely no one, though. Montoya is so far away. Oh, Dele, good steal. It's a really good steal, actually. Can lead to a counterattack. All right, Montoya, take this slow. All right, reset this. Montoya over to Tishimanga. Okay, hold up. The old speedster has a chance to show off the pace a little bit. You know what? That's not bad. Gonna try to get it to Blanco. Oh, that pass is awkward, but okay, Cavani, another chance. Around the keeper, try it. Oh, that angle was so tough. All right, short corner. Montoya to Herrera. Get it back to Montoya. Bring it around. Oh, I don't like any of these shots, though. It's gonna be Gomez. Gomez shot. Oh, it's gonna fall right through, and no one attacked it. That was so awkward. Okay, Tishimanga, that's a good tackle right there. That's good to see. That was some strength. Now, Gomez. Oh, no, this is not good. Ramos needs to come over. Ramos needs to come over. Timed it. Ramos, that is just timed perfectly. Man, that is just some experienced defending right there. And okay, halftime, we're 0-0. It's been a kind of a tough game so far. It was very similar to last episode so far. Dele, good steal. We find a breakthrough. Priso, gonna get it over to Blanco. Blanco, Cavani's gonna try to get it over. It's gonna go to Dele Alli. Shot across goal looks good, but it's gonna be kind of an easy save. Priso, steal. Cavani. Gonna wait for Blanco. Blanco, please. You gotta score this. Come on. Blanco in front of goal. Thank you. Someone can score. Okay, 54th minute. Cesar Blanco is gonna make it 1-0 to Lugo. And when someone scores, it's a big finish because like our finishing is so bad, especially from a player like that, you know, Blanco. All right, come on. We need this win so badly. We need it. Defense needs to hold it down. Chance here. Now, Correa is not gonna get that. Oh my. They just went for goal of the season. Thankfully, they missed. Bro, if he would have scored that, I would throw my controller probably. Here, Montoya, Priso. We got space in the middle here. Cavani. Got Dele. Dele, keep running, please. Oh, he slowed down a little bit. Dele's going to wait over to Cavani. First time shot. Man, Cavani. Okay, I probably should have took a touch there, but I feel like if I take a touch, that shot's going to be so blocked. Oh, man, we're just so slow. Ramos. Gonna need to be a good tackle. Ramos. Oh, man, that is just such a good tackle from Sergio. Gonna need another one. Ramos, a good block there. It's gonna be a corner, though. And Ramos has been holding it down defensively as much as he can. You know, playing in the worst team in Spain, I guess he's having a lot of action at least. Now, that header, thankfully, right to our keeper. All right, 18 minutes to hold this, boys. Come on. Oh, man, breakaway chance. Gomez. Okay, we're keeping him close. Ramos is gonna step up now. And Lizzawane thankfully makes the save. Yeah, that was a big one. I don't think we should celebrate like that, though, because there's still a lot of time left. Oh no, a shot. Lizzawane, another save. This might have to be just a defensive masterclass to win this. That header is going to go over the bar, thankfully. Wait, that's another corner? Are you kidding me? Bro, get this ball out, boys. Get it out, please. Oh no. Oh, it's going to be out. Thankfully, Blanco. No, that clearance is so bad. Bro, get this ball out, please. I'm begging you, defense. Oh no, that's going to be a shot. Lizzawane, another big save. Ramos. Thank you, Ramos. Oh my. Oh, we can't get it out though, bro. Okay, Montoya, you should be closer than that. Crossover. It's gonna be Gomez. Okay, clearance away. Let's relax. We got 2 minutes added on. I think we've done it. I'm gonna run with here, and I'm just not gonna lose it. Blanco, and he was going on an insane run though. It's gonna go over to Dele Alli shot, and that is gonna seal a big win for Lugo. And that was so much defending, so much. But hey, look at Jose celebrating with Dele Alli, man. That's a special moment. Our season might be an absolute peril, but this is a good moment. And hey, the old speedster, his first game is a win. Coincidence? I think not. Now, can this spark a run for Lugo? Can this spark a run? So next up, a game versus Real Sporting. We're in 13th. How far away are we from a playoff spot? It looks like we're about, man, we're like 15, maybe actually 14 to 16 points away from playoff spot. So that is such a large gap, you know, halfway through the year. I mean, we're going to try though. If we go on a run, there might be a chance. In football, anything could happen, but we got to keep winning to give ourselves a chance. you imagine what if signing a 36-year-old speedster is what truly like gets our season back on track and sparks something special? We'll see. His second game, let's see if we can get another win. Now he's gonna get it over to Blanco. We got a time for a first shot, maybe. Blanco, take your time, set it up. That looks nice, but oh, the accuracy is not quite there from Blanco. Man, that's a good run here. Yeah, our right back. I like Correa, actually. I do like him, but man, at 58, he's just so bad. Funny, he's a lot better going forward, I think, than defensively, because he's had a few shots, a few attacking moves, but defensively, he's a liability. Gomez, good block there. Now Blanco over to the youth player, Danny Herrera. Oh, Cavani, I was about to play it to Danny Herrera, but he's got swiped. Oh, could have stole that right there. And this team's looking a little loose with it. Danny's trying to press, but he's not going to steal it. Deli, good steal. Deli has played well today so far. I like it. He's going to play it to Cavani. Cavani now has space over to Deli Ali. Deli's going to get it over to Montoya. Wide open. Montoya takes a shot, and that's 1-0 to Lugo. All right, sparked by Deli Ali. That was a good move. I think he picked the perfect pass right there. 21st minute, that is a lead. Let's just keep it up now. Ramos. Oh, that's not a good block. Now Gomez, man, good tackle again. Good ball through Gomez again from him, man. Good tackle from our young Spanish center back now. Okay, Tishimanga over to Herrera. I feel like I'm not even saying his name right. I don't know, but okay. Blanco over to Danny Herrera using his pace in on goal. Good shot attempt with a good save. And his second goal will be big right now. Come on, Danny. Gonna play it back to Priso. Priso, room for a shot. Is gonna take the shot. Another good save. Yeah, that's two good shots. Just keeper, I guess, stands up to him. Oh my, Gomez steal. There's gonna be an open net. Cavani shot. That is gonna be 2-0. Man, Gomez is having quite a game here. And am I seeing Lugo? Am I seeing life from this club right now? Am I seeing a spark? And we are playing much better today so far. 40th minute, 2-0 to Lugo. Oh, this guy is just running through our entire defense though. What is this? Man, if they would have scored that, I might have actually screamed. Thankfully, they don't, and that's going to be halftime. Okay, 2-0 currently. Come on, man, I'm trying to spark something. Spark a run for this club. Montoya. Oh, man, Correa's got a lot of space here. Correa getting cut inside. Get it to Cavani. Cavani might need help. Cavani's going to try to go all the way here. Going to pass it back. Oh, Danny Herrera, the youth player with the shirt tucked in. That is such a bad finish. That is horrible. Oh, that is going to be on ESPN's not top 10. And that might be number 1. Oh my, Cavani. Oh my. Oh, they could have stole that, bro. They're playing really like they're coached by Pep or something. Bro, who does this team think they are? Ellie. Oh, that's a nice through ball. Lizzo Wayne came out perfectly though. Man, I timed that perfectly. All right, this stays at 2-0. Oh man, Ramos, that pass was a little lazy, man. I wanted more power on that. All right, crossover. Priso. Gomez gets it. Now Priso should win that. Priso does win it. Nice. All right, Herrera is going to play a good ball to Blanco. A great ball, actually. Blanco through to Montoya. Montoya outside the boot shot. It's going to be a save. Bro, these keepers in La Liga 2 are so good. These dudes make so many incredible saves. I don't know what to do here. Let's get it out to the wing. To Mr. Danny Herrera. I don't think a cross is going to work, so I'm not even going to try it. Going to get it to Blanco. Blanco needs help, man. Someone come up. It's going to be Herrera. Oh, actually finds Cavani. Cavani shot. That is going to be 3-0. Okay, that was patient, methodical. And is this going to be the first 2 wins in a row this season? It might actually be. Man, 3-0. We are playing better today. Much better. Bro, the old speedster has once again sparked something in this team. Picking up him, here he is. He's going to get to that. Oh, he actually wants it back. Nice. Tishimanga is going to keep running here. Does he have a shot in him? He's going to go for a shot. Okay, that's not great. We're going to call it a pass, but it's not going to work out. Commentator said this is going to get a great reaction out of the fans. It's been a good game, and I completely agree. These have been 2 really good performances. Now, Blanco over back to Tishimanga. That pass was bad, but he's fighting for it. Look at him. Bro, he does not feel like he's 36 years old. All right, Herrera over to Deli. Deli shot there. Oh, it's going to bounce. It's not going to bounce back to us, though. All right, though. 3-0. That is right there one of the best wins of the season. I mean, if we can go on like a crazy winning streak, maybe the playoffs are not completely out of reach. So stats update, Cavani has 15-8, Montoya 10-6, Deli 8-4, and then our scoring just absolutely drops off. Yeah, Danny Herrera has not scored his first goal yet, but he does have 2 assists though, and he's grown +1, which is nice to see. It's just, yeah, we got like 3 goal scorers, and that's pretty much it. But okay though, back-to-back wins, we're now in 12th, and we're now like what, 13 points off playoff spots. So you know, I guess it's shortening a little bit. I guess let's see if we can make it 3 wins in a row now. If we can get 3 wins in a row, I might start to get a little more excited about our season because things looked pretty bleak. And then today we've kind of slowly, you know, turned things around step by step. Still a ginormous challenge ahead of us. Blanco over to Montoya shot. Oh, that could have been such a good start. Cavani, he's going to reach that. No, he's not going to win it though, man. That could have been such a good start. All right, Tishimanga into Herrera. Going to get it over to Blanco. Blanco is going to get it to our new left back. He's in. Oh my, he's actually scored. The 36-year-old speedster. Bro, 36 years old, more like, 30 years old. Bro, he's literally almost got gray hairs, but he's like actually really good. Makes the run continues. It keeps the ball there. That is some close control. And then you know what? Our finishing is so bad, but his first shot basically, that is a nice finish. All right, 1-0 to Lugo. And we may have found like a diamond in the rough. But we paid 250,000 for him. That is insane. So far, it has been the bargain of the season. Now Cavani's gonna get it to him. Herrera, oh, is he onside? He might be off. Herrera running like a speedster himself. Oh man, he's so quick. He kind of played it like too far ahead of him there. Oh man, Priso, great steal. Herrera over to Cavani. Cavani, time it right. Montoya, time perfectly. The touch, the control. Oh, it just left so much to desire, man. That control is so bad. He couldn't even take it down. That is the quality, unfortunately, of Lugo FC. They basically, one of our better players, can't even do that. We're gonna try this again. It's gonna go to Cavani. Cavani this time is gonna go to Danny Herrera. Herrera is gonna get a shot here, and that is the first goal for our first ever Youth Academy graduate. Man, we are playing some great football today. Bro, this has been like a complete 180 since yesterday. I don't want to speak too soon, but we might actually have a chance for playoffs this year, maybe. There's still time left. We figure it out right now. And I would say today we figured at least something out. Okay, that guy's quick. It might be a little quicker than our speedster. Pass back. It's going to be a shot there. Lizzo Wayne also has been big today, and that's another big save from him, and that's going to be halftime. And Lugo FC is on the rise. Now Gomez, Cavani, let's keep it up. Montoya over to Correa. Nice. Correa, I swear, he's more of a winger than a right back, but he can't get that finish, man. Oh, that one hurts. We should have scored that, man. That one hurts. We need this third. Deli up to Cavani. Now patience. That guy just went flying. Cavani. Okay, no, that was meant for Blanco. Danny Herrera gets it though. Oh, we got a touch. Is he getting shot away? Okay, he actually, what just happened there? How did he keep that? Shimanga, Deli over to Correa. Is he onside? He is onside. The finish though is still not good enough. Herrera, Montoya over to Deli Ali. Oh, this shot is going to be saved again, man. How was that not goal number 3? Herrera to Priso. Now Priso's not shooting this. Ramos, you're also not shooting this. Gonna get it to Blanco. Get it back to Blanco in the middle. Nice. Herrera. Oh, beautiful pass. And then Cavani. That is an experienced finish. And I'll say it again. We are playing some beautiful football today. This is by far the best Lugo FC has looked. Like the whole defense has played so much better today than yesterday. It's not even funny. Now Deli is going to play a nice ball over to Herrera. Herrera is going to keep it in. Now Blanco, first touch is okay. Okay, actually it slowed it down. Blanco though is going to turn. Man, he has got some technical ability. But the pass is, of course, going to be ruined. Ramos, take him out. Ramos. Oh, that's a crunching tackle. It's probably going to be yellow card. It's going to be, okay, defense. Gomez. Such good defending right there. Corner in. That is going to be Montoya out to Cavani. That's good defending again. All right, why is no one running with Cavani, bro? He's got, like, no help here. And he's going a long way, though. Herrera is going to play it to Shimanga. Man, he is truly fast for his age. It's insane. He's on a run here over to Cavani. Cavani is trying to just, finesse his way in, but I think it went off his hand actually in the end. All right, they might have one more chance here. It's going to be Ramos on a yellow card. Man, he's not afraid of the ball there. He's going to get in front of it, put his body on the line. That is what a captain does. Now that cross is really nice, and it's going to go wide though. And okay, that is going to be another win. That's 3 wins in a row. The 36-year-old speedster might have actually changed our season. So we are now in 11th, and honestly, we're not too far away from 6th now, only 12 points. So it's, that gap is tightening. I can't believe it, but he's actually sparked our season to life, I think. All right, so next episode, we might find out if we actually, can make the playoffs or not. We only have, like 3 months left of the season, maybe 4 months actually. There's still time to try and do something special. There's still time. It is still, though, going to be a huge challenge for Lugo. All right, we are back with the Lugo Credit Club in Spain. Now, even being the worst team in Spain, last episode, we did go on a little winning streak, and that was right after we signed the old speedster to Shimanga. He's kind of giving our season life here. Even though the playoffs are pretty far away, we still have a chance actually. So today we're going to see if we can actually reach the playoffs with Lugo in year 1. Drop a like down below for more of this series, and I say we get right into it. All right, so we have played 30 games in this current league season. There's 42 games total in La Liga 2, so we have 12 more games left. And currently we are 12 points off Elche, the final playoff spot. The playoff spots are, I believe, 3 through 6. So I mean, 12 points with 12 games left, it's not impossible. If we can go on a crazy winning streak, it might actually happen. But also it feels like any loss, any drop points, it might be, might be our season over in year 1. Whatever reason, this team has been playing the best football of the season. So I think today we're going to try our best, take it game by game and just pretty much see what happens. Now, first up, we are facing Real Oviedo. They're in 7th, so this is a huge game. Pretty much right now a playoff rival. Now, unfortunately, you see Cavani's out with the red card, so he can't play this game. That is not a good thing for us, man. Who's going to play striker over him? Do I play Tito Garcia, the 5'5" striker who's somehow pretty strong too? And kind of funny, Dele Dele Alli's actually the same rating at striker as he is at cam. So you know what? I might play Dele there. And then we might play also the other Blanco brother midfield. You know what? I'm doing that. So Dele Alli is going to be the stand-in striker this game. And we start this playoff push by facing Oviedo at home. Now today, if we can do this, it would be an absolute achievement, man. 12 points off playoff spot with 12 games left. That's not easy. It would be one of Jose's, one of his best achievements of his career probably. But okay, no Cavani this game. Let's see if Dele can hold down the fort and see if we can keep this winning streak up. Now Blanco, Montoya, great touch there actually. Montoya, okay, good touch, and they lost it immediately after. That's not a good touch actually. Oh yeah, I forgot Oviedo have Santi Cazorla, man. That's another old player in this league. Ramos and him have to be the two older players in this league. All right, first shot's gonna be a save from Lizoane though. Yeah, isn't Cazorla like 41 years old? That is truly an old man. Obviously in FIFA terms. Okay, Blanco, that's a good steal. We got a breakaway chance. Blanco, run like the wind. Oh my, that's a missed tackle. Blanco's in. Blanco, I need you to score this. Come on. We could have went for the sweat, but Blanco has it himself. Cesar Blanco, the original captain, I guess, the vice captain, the third captain in line. He's going to make it 1-0 to Lugo in, I think, the first 15 minutes. All right, that is a welcome start, man. We're truly starting to play better with this team. It just might be a little bit too late. I don't know. We picked like the final 3 months to start playing some actual football. Now, Blanco's going to play it over to Danny Herrera, the youth player. He is going to look for a pass, going to try to find it. It's going to be, oh man, that was a good chance, but it's going to be blocked. Could have been better. And truly, Tishimanga has changed this team. I don't know how, but he's done it. He has injected life in this team. The 36-year-old Dele is going to get it right back to him. Bro, he's literally the quickest old player I've ever had. Now he is going to swing that in far post. Okay, Montoya, you completely just overran it. Blanco doesn't control that. Okay, this is bad. Now they got a breakaway chance. This is kind of bad. Priso, good defending, man. Priso as a CDM, one of his best qualities is his speed. He catches up to players so easily now. Okay, Correa's in. Correa, it's got to be all you here. Correa shot! And it's gonna be 2-0 to Lugo. Bro, we are playing the best football of the series right now. And whether or not we get to the playoffs, this is such a good end to the season. For the future of the club, it's a very good sign. We're making progress here. Hey, Gomez, that was almost bad. Almost just jinxed it in real time. Now Blanco is gonna get it back to Correa. Correa over to Priso. Priso to Dele. Dele, Montoya. Over the top. That was supposed to be to Dele. Goes to Danny Herrera instead, who has the worst touch of all time. All right, reset this. Montoya. Good touch. Man, that was a foul, ref. You gonna call that? That was totally a foul. Correa, crunching tackle. Look at Sergio Ramos, man. He's teaching these players how to tackle. All right, though, halftime, it's 2-0 to Lugo. If I was an investor, I would buy stock in Lugo because this team's on the rise. Correa over to Blanco. Blanco's got space. Herrera's running here. Blanco to Herrera. Good touch there. Over to Montoya, and it's gonna be 3-0. Even without Cavani, even with Dele Alli at striker, it's been like an overnight transformation. It's just, could we really be consistent enough to actually get a playoff spot? I don't know. Man, we are seeing something special though. Blanco, I kind of want to shoot this. We're gonna hold off though. Gonna go to Correa. Correa now looking for a pass. Gonna feed it back to Montoya. That was a good shot, actually. Dele to Danny Herrera, looking for another goal. I think he scored his last goal last episode. Looking for another one. Oh, that was a good take, but the shot is going to be off target. Oh, that's a good through ball. Okay, that is not good defending from our team. That's not good defending. Santi Cazorla is going to score. I kind of let him just run right by me. All right, 3-1. We're not losing this lead, though. We got 20 minutes left. Let's just run through the tape and finish this game. I'm not losing this. I will not let that goal ruin what has been a good performance. Montoya in. Montoya shot, though, is going to go wide again. Yeah, that's kind of a letdown for Montoya. Now, that's a nice through ball. Oh, my. Gomez from behind got a foot in there and poked it free, man. That was going to be a goal. That is such a good defensive play. That is so huge. I don't think I've ever done that close to goal, getting like a poke from behind like that. Man, that might have just saved this game from being a late comeback. It's going to be Blanco. Blanco going to try to find something. Oh, man, that fake shot was going to work. All right, not quite over just yet, but just hold on, boys. Oviedo are pushing. They're trying to push here. Cazorla looking for a pass, but Ramos says no. All right, so that should be the game. Now that should be it, although crossover. Header there, goes back to Lizoane, and that's going to be it. Man, so without Cavani, without the top scorer of La Liga 2, we're going to beat Oviedo 3-1. That's a big win. And hey, the streak continues. Our playoffs actually going to happen. Who knows? So after that, we're going to sit in 10th, and we are currently 10 points off 6. All right, so the gap tightens to 10. Now, the issue is we have a lot of games to sim today, so we're going to need some huge sim luck. With our team rating, I don't feel that confident with that, but next game is going to be a 2-1 win. Okay, that's a big sim win. Bro, this is actually an insane streak here. All right, so after that, we're still in 10th, but has the lead shortened at all? It is going to be, oh, it's still 10 points, man. That sucks. Now, 4 through 6 are all tied on points, so, I mean, there's a lot of opportunity for them to drop points and for us to, tighten that gap even further. All right, let's sim another one. So this game versus Albacete is going to be, it's going to be a 3-1 loss. Okay, great. That's not a good result. I'm going to have to play the next game here to try and prevent, 2 losses in a row. So we're going to face Real Racing Club. Now with that loss, we're down to 11th, and then we're now 11 points off 6th. Man, that's so tough, man. We went all the winning streak, and I feel like the gap barely tightened. We lose one game, and all of a sudden we lose points on the top 6. Okay, we're going to play this and try to prevent, a losing streak. Now the problem is, once again, if we jump in and lose this, that might be like season done. Who knows? Even with all these wins, we're just so far away. But okay, Cavani back in the lineup. Take it game by game. Let's see if we can keep putting in some good performances. If anything, it's building towards next season too. Even if this year we don't get promoted, we're building towards next year. We're building the identity of the club. Now Herrera to Cavani, who is on side. He's got fresh legs after the rest. Cavani is gonna cut inside. Beautifully done. Oh man, that's a nice finish from Cavani. I will say the defending is horrendous. That's even worse than mine. But okay, an easy goal to make it 1-0. Bro, we were struggling so much to score like 2 episodes ago. Now we're just scoring for fun. I don't know what has changed. Like, we made only the signing was Tishimanga. That's it. Like, really, he's transformed this team, and I don't know that it makes no sense how he's done it. Now he's gonna get a touch here over to Herrera. Oh, where's the shot at though? Herrera's gonna do a skill there. Oh, Herrera, nice skill there. Oh, he's gonna go for the chip shot. No, that'd have been so clean if he got it off, man. That would have been truly like a skill goal from what, a 60 rated player? Ramos, take him out. Oh, that's a rough foul. I think it was a foul. Ramos, wait, is that clean? No, it actually was clean. It's still gonna be a goal though, because I cannot get the rebound shot. Or I guess the rebound bounce. All right, it's 1-1. Yeah, that was pretty desperate from us. Now, okay, that's a good ball to start this counter though immediately. Danny Herrera gets it to Cavani. Cavani into Deli. One more pass. Montoya. Oh, that's the spot he always scores from. The shot is blocked though, and then they get it out. Man, that was going to be literally an instant reply. Priso, why am I shooting this? I don't know. Bro, that is probably the worst shot I've ever taken in my life. I got no comment about that. No comment. A nice through ball. Ramos comes over. He's there, but doesn't get the block in, but Lizzo Wayne gets the save at least. All right, they're getting some decent chances away. Should have scored that one with Montoya, but Cavani is in. Great touch. Cavani, what a run there, but this shot, man, that angle was tough. That was a good attempt, though. All right, this team has definitely given us much more of a challenge. Blanco, though, what a ball to Danny Herrera. All right, Danny used that almost 90 pace. He is going to look for a cut inside. Cavani looking for something. Might find the shot himself. Man, that's a good save. Correa back to Montoya. Over to Deli. Gonna find Blanco. Good touch. Oh man, that touch just got away from him though. All right, halftime, it's gonna be 1-1 still. This feels winnable, but also it might be a close game. And once again, I need to drop points here. That could be playoff hopes absolutely just destroyed. Montoya over to Correa. Cavani's calling for it. Correa crossover. Okay, that's gonna go to Herrera. That's fine. That totally works. Now it's gonna be a good run by, of course, Tishimanga. Oh, the pass is gonna be it's gonna be out for a corner though. Okay, what is this counter? Why is no one getting back? What is this? Why is everyone just standing still? Like, are we just like waiting for them to run at us? Bro, why is everyone standing still? Why does their team look so more aggressive here? What are we doing, boys? What are we doing? Okay, Gomez blocks that. Tishimanga. Oh, what a good defensive play that is. Bro, that was so awkward. Cavani. Tishimanga is gonna get it up to Danny Herrera. Good first touch, Danny. Oh man, he just couldn't collect the second touch. All right, this game's getting a little weird now. It's getting a little weird. Bro, if that was a dive. If I've ever seen a dive, that's definitely a dive. I barely touched him and he just fell over. Now they got a free kick, which that is sent in. Cavani clearance away. I'm gonna head that. Oh, get it. No, that's not good. Oh, Priso, good steal actually. Come on. All right, boys, run. Priso is gonna lead this. Now he is definitely on a run. Deli, I see you. Deli, please get it to him. No, how does it not get through? Okay, we're still alive. That was almost so bad. Blanco, Herrera, touch there. All right, get it back. Deli, shot now with it maybe. Shot. Deli is gonna find that space. Deli goes for a shot, and it's gonna be 2-1 to Lugo. Man, Dele Alli has had such a better second half of the year than he had the first. He honestly wasn't that impressive in the first half, but like since January, he's played so well. And okay, big goal to give us a lead. Can we hold on to it now though? Oh no, let's pass here. Okay, Ramos stayed strong there. He stayed very calm in the face of danger. Lizzo Wayne's gonna make a good save. All right, corner in. That should be cleared. Montoya. Where? That's not an actual clearance? Bro, I pressed clear there and he headed it back to the corner kick taker. I don't know what that was. I'm about to give him a fine for that. Correa over to Herrera. Okay, that's a better clearance. Oh, we gotta steal this though. We gotta alleviate this pressure. It's gonna be, oh, a good pass over. Ramos goes for the slide tackle, but we can't get contact on this shot. And they're gonna tie it up in the 84th minute, man. Oh, that's just so unfortunate. We just cannot get the ball out. We gotta go quick here. There's like no time actually. Cavani, I see you. Cavani. Oh, that's kind of a tough one. Cavani, what a touch. Cavani. Oh my, hold it. Over to Blanco. No, Blanco, you gotta be kidding me. You actually have to be joking. You just missed that. Bro, that was an absolute tap-in and he missed it. Oh, you cannot be serious. Still might have a chance though. Still might have a chance. Priso. Oh, okay, hold up. Get it to Blanco. Nice. Blanco. Gonna hold this. Over to Cavani. Cavani shot. No, it's gonna be blocked. Wait, Montoya. Please score that. No, it's going to be a save. You got to be kidding me. Oh, man, we have one final chance here. Short corner, Herrera into Sergio Ramos, went for power, and that's going to be game. The shot is right at the keeper. I cannot believe we missed those chances at the end. So it's going to be a draw, and that might be it for our playoff hopes. I don't even know. All right, so after that, we are 12 points off 6th, but they have a game in hand, and we're like 13 points off 5th. Yeah, it is not looking good for us now, man. It sucks. If we played like this the whole season, we actually might have had a chance for a playoff spot. Definitely a good chance, I think. But we're playing well, just too late. Next game, Huesca is going to be, it's going to be a 2-1 loss. Okay, great. Now we're just falling apart, boys. Come on. This month of April, we have 2 losses and a draw. This is where we're falling apart now. All right, you know what? We still got like 6 games left or something like that after this. So we're going to play this next game, see if we can get a win, and see if that propels us to some kind of streak again. This kind of feels like our last chance now. You know what? I'm trying to be positive, you know, like I think we're set up next season pretty well to go for a playoff spot, maybe like automatic promotion, even first or second. I think if we can take how we ended this year and put it into next year, we'll have a good chance. But oh man, they should have scored that. That could have been 1-0 to them immediately. I think we made good progress in the team the past few months here, so we cannot be too negative, you know, if we don't get this playoff spot, which looks very unlikely. This team is in a much better spot than it was, so let's just try to win this and then see what happens. Herrera is, okay, he's actually away here. Blanco was offside, but now he's onside. Herrera is going to get it to Blanco a little late. Blanco over to Cavani. Oh, Cavani, that finish is so incredibly weak, man. That is not what I wanted there. Montoya, Blanco. Okay, I'm looking for a pass. Okay, Montoya's there. Beautiful run. Montoya shot. Oh, man, are we cursed now? What is happening? Bro, you got to be kidding me. You got to be joking. That's 2 chances we should have scored. We should have 2 goals right now. Oh, this is just not our day, man. All of a sudden, it's just not our day. We're down 1-0. I can't believe that. That is heartbreaking. Yeah, this might just be not our season to get promoted, man. It might not be. Ramos trying to get that. That's going to be a chance there. Gomez will go for a block and actually did pretty well to stop him, but he's still going to score anyways. Okay, Castellón are up 2-0 now, and I think our team kind of feels like our chances are done because we are playing like a team that's already dead. Cavani into Montoya. Wait for a pass. Wait for it. Blanco, are you onside? I think he is. Man, Blanco, that's a very nice finish. If there's one thing about Lugo, we never give up. We play until the final whistle. Okay, 2-1. We're back in this game at least. Herrera to Blanco. Blanco's going to get over to Priso now. Priso into Cavani. Deli over to Montoya. Beautifully done. Montoya shot. It is 2-2 just like that. Once again, this team never gives up. Man, that was a beautiful passing move though. And we have a chance for some quick fire goals here. Deli through to Montoya. Oh my, Montoya, a chance. We have just made a comeback in like 15 minutes. It is 3-2. I feel like 10 minutes ago we were down 2-0. Bro, I don't even know what just happened, but okay, 3-2 to Lugo. Once again, this team never gives up. That is actually an insane comeback. That is so quick. Okay, Danny Herrera just took out that guy like we're playing WWE. Okay, let's not make this comeback for nothing. Let's not let them score again and tie it up. Come on, let's not do that. It's going to be a pass over. Oh, I just gave him that space and he's going to score, man. And Ramos was like standing still the whole time though. He didn't help me at all. All right, this is 3-3. This is about to be a high scoring game maybe. Ramos over to Deli. Can we actually score another for halftime? We have a chance maybe. Last chance here. Correa is going to fire it over to Blanco. Blanco, good touch. Good shot, but a good save. All right, short corner. Herrera is going to flip it up to Cavani. Cavani's there for it. Header. Oh, it's a good header, but it's just so weak. He was in a good position for it at least. All right, the first half 3-3. That is quite the half of football. Come on, if this is the end of our season, let's try and end it strong. I want to end it on a positive note. Good ball to Deli. Deli, chance here, is going to take a shot. Dele Alli makes it 4-3 to Lugo. Yeah, I think Dele is slowly starting to revive his career in this team because he's just looking so much better the past 6 months. And okay, it is 4-3. Can we stop conceding goals? Apparently not, because this guy's already in. Okay, Gomez, come over. Gomez! Oh, what a man, Gomez. That is such a good block there. If that would have deflected in, that would have been so sad. But that does work. Now it's a corner. They're going to go short with it. Patient. Now Correa, good steal there. Get it out. Is that a goal kick? Yes, it is. Correa, that is good defending right there. Come on. All right, Correa over to Montoya. Montoya, run here a little bit. Run. Nice. Look at the strength from Montoya. Now, Correa's in a good spot. Oh, of course we can't get that pass though through. After all that, you got to be kidding me. Now, Ramos will come over here. Oh, I just outrun him because Ramos is so slow. Oh, crossover back post, and they're going to hit the post. We just got a little bit lucky. All right, 20 minutes. I want another goal. Deli. Over to Montoya. Montoya's got runners here. Oh, Montoya just got like smothered. And they actually kept it in too. Bro, this team is just not giving up. Good pass over. Ramos, Gomez. Ramos stays in front. That's fine, although it's not great. Offside. That was a great work by our line there. Great coordination to play him offside. Now, this is not great coordination. Oh, Priso. Oh my, that is the miss of the season. Bro, that's the quality of La Liga 2. How do you miss that? That's a tap in. I don't think I've seen a worse miss than that all year long. Now, Deli. Through to Cavani. Come on, punish him for the miss. Cavani. Is it a cut inside? Nice finish. Oh, Cavani, that's a class finish. It is going to be 5-3 to Lugo. And hey, if this is the end of our season, we are going out with a bang, playoffs or not. Because 2-0 to 5-3, what a game. Deli to Cavani. Cavani's going to get it to Montoya. Do we have one more in us? Montoya, Cavani, over to Blanco. Blanco is going to do, okay, a backwards fake shot that literally went nowhere. Final chance of the game. Ramos has to defend it. Ramos, oh, good tackle from Ramos. And okay, so that's going to be it. It's going to be a 5-3 win. So like I said, this might be the end of our season. I feel like playoffs are just out of reach now, but it does feel like we're ending the season on a strong note at least. All right, so after that, we are going to be a total of 11 points away from playoff spot, but there's less games left. We have only 6 games left. All right, so let's sim the next like 2 and then just kind of see what happens, I guess. So next game is going to be, it's going to be a 1-1 draw. And then after that versus Cordoba, we're going to get a 3-2 win. Okay, so a draw and a win, that's not too bad. So that means we have 4 games left. And what does that mean for the table here? So we are currently 9 points off the 6th spot, but we have a game in hand though. So, okay, 4 games left. There's like no room for error here, but we're kind of still alive, barely. Next game versus Almeria is going to be, it's going to be a 2-1 loss. I think that's it. You know, I think the fact that we're getting this close with our, you know, our season, how it's gone, I think that's an achievement in itself. So I think I'm happy with that no matter what. So great, back-to-back losses, and that's going to be pretty much it for our season. So we're on 54 points and we are like now 14 away from playoff spot. And even if we won every game from here on out, we'd still be like what? Right now we'd be 8 points off playoff spot, so it'd still be like so impossible. All right, so Levante is going to be a 3-2 loss, and then final game of the year is going to be a 2-1 win. All right, so at least we actually finished the season on a win. That's nice to see. But year 1, it's not going to be promotion to La Liga. It's going to be an 11th place finish for us. I mean, for the worst team in Spain, that's not bad, but I do feel like we had a chance there for a playoff spot at the end. But in saying that, we finish what is that, like 15 points behind a playoff spot, so we really weren't that close in the end. We had to win every single game and then hope, you know, those 4 teams like drop multiple points. But I do feel like if we put this current play into next season, I think we can go for the automatic promotion spots or a playoff spot at least. So I'm not too mad at how we finished. You know, I think we made progress. Final stats for the year: Cavani scored 25, Deli 13 and 10, Montoya 13 and 9, Blanco 4 and 6, Herrera 4 and 8. He actually had a pretty good year, Danny Herrera, with the 8 assists. That's nice to see. But okay, that is going to be it for year 1 of Lugo. And the next year we have our eyes set on promotion, whether it be the playoffs or through the automatic promotion spots. So a strong end to the year, but as the season ends, Jose holds a shock press conference and he's about to make an announcement. Jose announces that he is quitting Lugo. He is resigning. Apparently he doesn't want to coach another season in La Liga 2. He's done. All right, so Jose Mourinho coaches Lugo for 1 season, then he quits. I mean, I can't blame him, but that's just cold. So yeah, next year we're gonna go all in for promotion. But first, this team needs a new coach. All right, we are back with the Lugo Credit Club series in Spain. Now today we start in season 2 of this career mode series. In season 1, we missed out on the playoffs. Jose Mourinho actually also quit our team. So yeah, our club is not in a great spot, not the greatest spot, but I have a plan to get this team promoted this year. And also we do have a new coach to lead this team as well. So drop a like for more of this series. And I say we just get right into it. So the second ever season in Lugo's history, and it is time to get to work. We are going 100% all in for promotion this year. So first things first, let's unveil our new manager for Lugo. Now I got this idea from you guys in the comments. Our new manager is going to be the former Barcelona manager and also Barcelona legend, Xavi. He's going to be the man to lead Lugo forward. So new season, new manager, of course, brand new kits, and a whole bunch of transfer plans. Now we start this year with 10 million in our budget, so 10 million to spend. You know, it's not bad, but it's also not great. It's going to force us to be pretty creative and pretty, you know, we have to be smart with these transfers because this team needs so much work if we want to get promoted this year. So much work. Now on a positive note though, I think some players have received some potential upgrades, of course, due to dynamic potential. You know, I noticed players like Deli, Cesar Blanco, even also Gonzalo Montoya, all their values increased this year. Also our only youth player so far, Danny Herrera too. He now has an exciting prospect as his status. So I think some of our players are probably due to grow a lot this season. So that's good, but this team just simply needs new signings. I'm thinking like 4 to 5 new signings today. So I'd say it's time to get to work. Now we are going to keep the limit though to 1 free agent signing per window. And now there were a lot of good free agent signings we could have made, but the best one I've found, the one I think it's more worth it. Now it might be Jailson, or it might be Yalison or Jailson, I don't know, but he's a Brazilian 29-year-old center back, could also play in the midfield, but his stats look so good, especially for a free agent. I mean, he'd be great alongside Sergio Ramos, so I feel like we can't go wrong here. He's got really good pace, 29 years old, so he's not super old. He seems the most worth it to me as our only free agent signing of the window. So we're gonna try to make him the first signing of season 2 here. here. Sergio Ramos needs a new center back partner. We just have to do it. I like Gomez, but we simply need to raise the rating of the squad. So 11,000 per week, and Jailson is going to accept the contract. All right, so first signing, defense upgraded. It's not gonna be the last defensive upgrade though. But Ramos, you have a new center back partner. Get to know each other. Now our next few signings are gonna be very like just on the edge budget signings. The next one I think, okay, I'm gonna call this guy Kingsley because I do not know how to pronounce that last name. Ehizub. I don't even know how to say that, bro. I'm gonna call him Kingsley. But he's a right back from the MLS, and he only cost me 1.4 to 2 million, and he's 30 years old. He has good pace. Like that would be a huge right back upgrade. His stats actually look really good too. He's got like insane physical stats. So if I can get him for around 1 million, that would be an absolute deal. I think I'm gonna start with 1.25 though. Nashville are gonna say 2.2. Okay, that's a bit much. If we get this down at all, let's go 1.5 next. They reply with 2.3. Come on, boys, give me a deal here. Come on. 1.7. That's a very healthy offer for him, I think. And okay, 1.7 they accept. You know, it's a little more than I wanted to pay, you know, by like 300,000, but 1.7 million for that big of a right back upgrade, I think we need to take that. So Kingsley accepts contract. That is a right back signed up, second signing, and we are far from done right now. Now I think next we need to go for a new keeper. I like Lizoane, but honestly, like Lizoane was really good last year, but he's gonna go down rating. If anything, he's definitely not gonna grow. So I found Bauman here at Manchester United. He's 35 years old, but he's 83 rated, so he's way better than Lizoane. And we can maybe get him for like only 2.7 million, you know, 3 million-ish, which I think that'd be worth it because he does look pretty solid. I'm a little worried about his wages, but we're gonna try it though. We offer like, what if we offer maybe like 2.8 to start? You know what? No, let's go down to 2.5. We got time if he walks away, so 2.5 million. They're gonna apply with 4.4. Yeah, see, I'm not sure if I want to pay 4 million for him. Let's see, about 3 million. They are going to, okay, they accept 3 million. That seems like a pretty good deal. So 3 million, that would take us down to like what? Probably like 5 million. I'm doing it. That's an 83 rated keeper. We have to do it. I mean, that is though if he accepts a wage cut. Okay, great. He's making me offer the wages. You know, I think we paid like Dele Alli around 18. I'm not sure we have the wages to actually sign him. We'll see. I don't want to pay him 54, so I'm gonna see if what he says to that. Okay, great. They're gonna walk away, man. I'm not gonna pay like 20,000 per week wages for a keeper like that. So, all right, that one might be a fail for now. All right, so we either gotta find another keeper or we keep Lizoane. I'm not quite sure yet. In the meantime, let's pivot to left back. Now, I like Chimanga. You guys told me the T is silent, so Chimanga, he was so good last year, but once again, I mean, that rating is just not good enough for a promotion team, so I'm gonna make him a backup on the bench, and we're gonna try to sign Baba up here to be our new starting left back. Now, once again, for only maybe 3 to 5 million, he's 75 rated, 30 years old, so he's not super old, and his stats just look so amazing for a left back. Like, these would be some very big defensive upgrades, so I'm gonna start with like maybe 3.2. Let's see what the team says to that. 3.8. Okay, this is gonna be a good deal, I think. So let's go 3.4 for Baba, and they are going to want 3.5. I'll accept that. That's a very good deal. The defense is getting improved this year, man. The defense is getting improvements. All right, so Baba signed up, so that's a right back, center back, and left back signed up. So defense, once again, should be a lot better than last year. Should be. So that leaves us with currently about 3 million in the budget. So 3 million. All right, so to raise some money, I sold Orejana, whatever it is, and also Tito Garcia. So we raised about like 800,000 right there. That should help a little bit. All right, so even though we couldn't sign Bauman, I do have some backup options, and that is going to be Roman Berkey and also Simon Mignolet. Now Mignolet is older, but he might be only like 500,000. That would be a great deal. Berkey, you know, 3 years younger. I do value that. So for 1.2 to 2 million, we can get a 77 rated keeper. I think that's going to be worth it to try and do. So I'm going to start with, let's start with like just straight 1 million actually. 1 million for Roman Berkey, and they are going to, you're gonna walk away for 1 million. Get out of here. Come on. Bro, they can just counter with like 1.2 or, you know, 1.3. We're not that far off where you have to walk out of the room. Okay, let's try this again. I'm gonna go 1.35. They are going to want 1.8. Okay, let's get it down to like 1.5 maybe. 1.5 for Berkey, and they're going to accept that. Okay, this is a done deal. His wage is not an issue because he's playing in the MLS, so it makes more sense for us. And this is gonna be a big upgrade in our keeper spot. You can't tell. I feel like the attack is not too bad. I feel like more so it's the defense our issue. So we're gonna have basically an entire new defense this year, which is pretty crazy actually. But okay, 6.8k per week. That is going to be Roman Berkey signed up to Lugo. Now I don't think we're done quite yet either. So now we only have about 2 million left, so it is cutting it close, but I think I want one more signing. Now to be honest, the player I actually wanted to begin with was Jorginho Wijnaldum. Him alongside Dele Alli and Priso, he would be so good for us, but he might be a bit too expensive. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna try it just to see. Now, is there anyone I can offer in a swap deal? Kind of sucks, but not really. I can offer Gomez, but Gomez is good though. What if we we offer Lizawayne and then like 1.6 or 7? What would they say to that? They might just walk away. Yeah, they want 4.2 for him. That's a bit too much. I really wanted Wijnaldum, but I feel like it's just a bit too much. Okay, so even though we can't get Wijnaldum, I may have found an okay replacement here. And that player is going to be Ivan Rakitic. Now, he's 37 years old. He's definitely old. He's only has 40 pace, but his passing is really good. He would raise the overall rating of the squad, so that would achieve that goal. And he would cost maybe under $1 million. This might be a better deal to go after. Now, I'm going to start with like 750,000, see what Hamburg say to that. They are going to want 1 point, or actually just 1 million. Let's try 800,000 for Rakitic. And okay, they're going to accept that. Now, can we get the wages nailed down? It might be a little bit tricky. I think I might offer like 20K per week and then, a small signing bonus. Hopefully he doesn't walk away from this. 20K per week, and Rakitic is going to accept the contract. Man, we are cutting it very close on our budget, but we are bringing in some quality players here. We might not be the worst team in Spain anymore. So now just 500,000 left in the budget. But man, this team just looks brand new now. That defense is completely brand new. So Baba, Jilson, Kingsley, Berkey, Rakitic brought in. So it's going to be 5 total signings for, total of 10 million to start with. I'd say that's some solid business right there. Now, if we can maybe sell someone, I might go in back for Wijnaldum. I'll think about that one because he would still be so good in this team. I guess we'll wait and see if we can sell anyone. But okay, so new look Lugo. It's time for our first game with this new look team. Promotion is the goal. I think our new team can get it here. Now, by the way, brand new kits here. We're sponsored by Turkish Airlines. So, that's our new sponsor. The home kit, it's got, our signature colors, that pink and kind of green blue. I guess turquoise. Now, the away kit, it's just white and blue. Pretty simple. It's got a few designs on it. And then our third kit, it's kind of like a dark green combo, which does look kind of nice. I forgot to show it, but yeah, we're now a 3-star team. So our team is from season 1 started as a half-star team, and we've jumped all the way to 3 stars. So that's pretty good. Once again, promotion is the goal. So the road to promotion starts here in game 1. So we've got a lot of debuts here. All right, boys, new season kicked off. We need to start strong with a win, man. We need to start strong here. Also, of course, Xavi's first game as Lugo manager. Let's hope that he doesn't quit, like Jose quit. Now, if I upgrade the entire defense and we concede first, how sad that's going to be. Okay, Jailson. I really don't know if it's Yaleson or Jailson. I got no clue, man. Deli, good ball to Herrera, though. Herrera is going to find Cavani, last season's top scorer in La Liga 2. He's getting older, but he still has quality, and the shot, though, is gonna go slightly wide. Oh, man, good chance here. Ramos, though. Sergio Ramos. What a tackle from our captain. That was insane. Danny Herrera, good actually dribble there. Now he's got space. Danny's gonna need a pass, though. He's gonna try to play it over to Kingsley. Kingsley's gonna find Dele Alli. Shot there. Oh, what a shot, but what a save. All right, Cavani keeps it in. That wasn't planned. Herrera over to Dele. Oh, man, I just wanted to turn there. He turned the wrong way. Now, that almost went in, that deflection. That's kind of a wild chance. We are close to that first goal, though. We're close. Back up Ramos, which, that was a good tackle, but he still keeps it. Jailson, good block there. Gonna be another tackle. Okay, at least he pushed it back. Defense. I'm not gonna jinx it, but we're looking better. Pass in the box. Jailson. Oh, Ramos comes over. Oh, this is so much pressure. Roman Berkey, good save. And they were so patient there. That's so hard to defend on these sliders. Patience is so frustrating. Well, that's a volley attempt that goes wide. Okay, our defense held up there pretty strong, I'd say. Now, Deli, great turn. It's going to be Cavani. Gonna look towards, okay, that was meant for Montoya, not Kingsley. Kingsley, though, has got options. Gonna play it back to Montoya. You know what, that works. Looking for the pass. It's gonna be Montoya's shot. Oh, it's gonna go out for a corner, I think. It was actually aiming for Deli there, not Montoya. Montoya, Ramos. Okay, you're not shooting this. Go to Montoya. There we go. Montoya. Oh, that's just way too many people there in the box. All right, halftime, it's 0-0, but I definitely see the improvements we made. I think we are gonna be a much better team this year. Now, it's gotta be a defensive play there, which, that was almost a penalty. It might have been, but he didn't go down. Okay, we get a little bit lucky there. Cavani to Rakitic. Rakitic is gonna try to play in. Danny, decent touch. Gonna wait for Cavani. Oh, he just kind of ran to the defender, but didn't get a foul call. Riso over to Rakitic. We know he can shoot him. Now that's going to bounce out to Danny Herrera. Cavani into Montoya. Montoya is so close to scoring there. Was he offside, though? He might have been offside. Oh, this first goal is close. Come on, boys. Riso to Montoya. We got to find this shot. Montoya's going to find Deli, I think. Deli, good pass there. Deli is going to cut inside. Oh, what a skill. Oh, it's beautiful. We just can't find the finish, man. That was so nice. Man, bro, these keepers in La Liga 2 are so good or something. I don't know what it is. Oh, Cavani. Oh, my Cavani. Okay, you're old, but please run like the wind. Edinson Cavani on the run. Oh, man, that is a heads-up play from our veteran. 70th minute, Cavani scores the first goal of season 2 for Lugo. And he barely got a touch there and just created a breakaway. Okay, let's now win this game. Come on. That was a gift, but I feel like we actually deserve it. I don't like this. I don't like this positioning. Ramos, if he didn't get that, we would have been in a bad spot, so that's good. Now, Rakitic, once again, he's old. He has no pace, but he's got very good passing, so right there we saw it. Now, Deli over to Kingsley. Kingsley might take it himself. Is all those players took all the attention away, and our new right back has maybe just sealed the first win of season 2. And that was a nice finish though. I am liking what I'm seeing. The goals took a minute, but I'm liking what I'm seeing right now. We're definitely not the worst team in Spain anymore. I don't think so. Oh, Baba, great tackle there. Herrera, you got space to run now. Come on. Danny Herrera, you got the potential upgrade. Now I need to see the scoring or the passing. Oh, beautiful pass. Cavani makes it 3. And now this is the start to the year I was looking for. And that's Danny Herrera's, what is it, 90 pace? That was on display there. Now, can we keep the clean sheet, you know, to put the cherry on top of this? Might be a tackle there or a foul maybe. Okay, we're gonna foul him, but we should be fine. Is he gonna take a quick here? Is he? You know he's not. Come on, don't ruin the clean sheet. Don't do it. Free kick is going to be taken by the second guy. Wall, do your job. Free kick. Berkey's going to catch it instead. And okay, first game of season 2. That's a 3-0 win for Lugo. That is what I'm talking about. We look much better this year. Much, much better. You know, the plan is by end of the season, this is how the table looks. You know, Lugo is sitting in first place. That's the plan. So I guess next game, let's try to do it again. And the crazy thing is, Danny Herrera, exciting prospect. Doesn't that mean like 84 or 85-ish potential? If he can grow to that, bro, he might be like the left winger for the entire series. So that's a, you know, a big potential thing for our team. He is the future of Lugo. But okay, though, I want another win, man. I want 2 wins to start this season. I want it. Okay, that's a cross in. Jailson doesn't get it. Okay, Berkey, good save, but he's going to be offside anyways. I feel like it's not Jailson, but I don't know what it would be other than that. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's going to be a shot there. Berkey makes a good save. Corner in. Good clearance away from Jailson. Maybe it's Gileson. I actually have no clue, bro. Literally no clue. Oh my, this is a breakaway. Montoya. Bro, you need to run like the wind. Okay, Montoya's through. Montoya, finish should be good, and it is gonna be good. Man, that was a botched corner that we just took advantage of. One of our best players from last year, Montoya, scores his first goal of the season, and it's 1-0 to Lugo. Oh, Deli, great still. Montoya, keep it. Montoya, no, you gotta get a touch there and try to keep it. Maybe a pass through Ramos. Okay, whoa, that's an ambitious shot that... Oh, okay, that's chemistry issues. That must be, man. Either Berkey has to catch that or, you know, we have to take control of it. That is just not good work. Baba, though, good. Still there. Let's keep this going. Oh, man, what a through ball to Montoya. Bro, this team is getting caught in behind easily. Montoya, oh, if Cavani didn't get pushed there, man, he was going to be in. Now, okay, that keeper, that was pretty calm under pressure. That could have been so much better, though. Good pass there. Now, Ramos, man, Sergio Ramos is still so good. What a tackle. Now, Priso, Cavani, laid off to Deli. Okay, it's going to go actually to Kingsley. Man, Kingsley... This dude looks incredible, actually. He is going to play it back. Goes to Deli. Deli looking for something. Going to go back to Montoya. Montoya, a little skill there. Oh, Montoya. That is such a good goal. 40th minute. Lugo 2, Granada 0. Man, that little fake shot, that created so much space. Oh, kind of went behind the defender, actually. All right, I'm telling you, promotion is in our sights this year. I see it. The fact that we improved our team this much, only 10 million, I would say that's an achievement. Okay, that shot goes wide. If they would have scored right as I said that, bro, that is the Tyztir jinx in real time. Okay, why, Kingsley, why are you so far forward there? Bro, Ramos needs you to be closer than that. Kingsley's gonna make a tackle though, and we do steal it back. All right, halftime, it's gonna be 2-0 to Lugo. All right, Baba's gonna play to Priso. Priso is gonna get it out to Daniel Herrera. We got Rakitic. Rakitic, that's a great run from you, the 40 pace man. He's gonna get it to Cavani. Cavani is gonna do another skill. Oh, it's just fake shot FC. And Montoya is going to seal the hat trick, but he's offside, so it doesn't count. And that should have been 3-0 right there, though. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is that a red? Oh, no. Is that a yellow or red? It's yellow, right? No way that's a red, man. He took him out, like, after he kicked the ball forward. Wait, that's no card? How is that not a yellow card? Okay, I'll take it, though. That is very lucky. Oh, that's going to be a goal. Never mind, because Berkey, what a save. Bro, our new signings are showing out right now. Cavani's going to play it over to Danny Herrera, who's in. Danny's in that touch was so bad, bro. Daniel Herrera, improve your touch, man. He gets in front of goal and he just lays a stinker. Crossover, that is going to be a header. Berkey, good save, man. He has looked amazing so far. It's a nice kick out there. Montoya, he's got Kingsley. Now this is going to be a counterattack. Wait for the right pass and go to Montoya instead. Rakitic over to Cavani. Through to Montoya, and that is going to be hat trick secured for Gonzalo Montoya. I mean, that just shows Montoya is so good. His low rating, like, does not actually show how good he is, or he feels like a 75 rated winger. And okay, first 2 games here, our team is looking very good. We're going to need a lot of sim luck, you know, that's why our rating, you know, the rating of the team was so important to improve. But these 2 games, man, we look like a promotion contender. Priso, Rakitic, going to look for a shot here. Rakitic! Oh! My, okay, welcome to Lugo. He might be like the highest profile signing out of the bunch we signed, and he just announced himself to the fans. Bro, this came out of nowhere. Priso passed it over to him, and then that is a screamer that just goes into the back of the net. Yeah, I think our team is improved this year. I think it is. Bro, that is incredible. Every signing so far has really like showed what they're capable of. So first game 3-0, second game 4-0. Telling you, it's promotion or bust this year. It's promotion or bust. There has been another transformation for Lugo FC, and it might be one that gets us promoted this year. I mean, never mind promotion. Our goal should be to win this league title, actually. Okay, we are back with our Creative Club Lugo in Spain. Now, last episode, we had the biggest transformation of this club yet. 5 new signings, a new coach in Xavi, and also an amazing start to this season. I mean, this year promotion is the goal, and now this team looks ready to challenge for that. But hey, we're always looking to get better. So I sent some youth scouts to Argentina, and they may have found a player for us. So of course, drop a like for more of this series, and let's get back into it. Now, as you guys just saw, after all those signings, those changes, we have had an amazing start here in Season 2. 11 games in, we sit top of La Liga 2 with 29 points, so a 3-point lead. I mean, 9 wins, 2 draws. It's just been an amazing start. We are no longer the worst team in Spain anymore. I mean, Montoya's playing well, Cavani's playing well, Dele Alli's playing well. Players are growing, developing. Lugo is in a much better spot than this time last year. Now, I've done a lot of scouting, but Dani Herrera remains the only youth player we've found so far in this series. But thankfully, that is going to change today. Now, a position we need in this team right now is a striker, you know, really a backup for Cavani and maybe a future replacement. So I sent a scout in Argentina looking for a striker, and he found Marco Caballero here, a value of 1.1 million. So he is signed up. We may have found a future star here. Okay, so he starts at 61 rated, which is pretty good. He's a striker slash right wing. He's 17 years old. He's only 5'6" though, so for a striker, not the tallest. Starting stats, good pace, good dribbling, so there looks good. What does he have? 3-star skills, 3-star weak foot, so not the best, but I mean, starting stats, he does not look too bad at all. Not too bad. 70 ball control is pretty good. And he also has the tiki-taka play style. Now, it's so funny. The right wing secondary position, the 5'6" height, we may have found the next Messi, or at least Lugo's version of Messi. That's kind of funny. We sold Tito Garcia because he was kind of small. He wasn't that good. And then I find a 5'6" striker in the academy. That's so funny. He's 17 though, so we're going to promote him. And at least this guy actually has potential. Now, if we look at his tag, what does it say? Okay, it says showing great potential, so that's not like, you know, it's not potential to be special, but that's still solid. But definitely feel like the backup role behind Cavani, and maybe a chance, you know, one day be our starter. Who knows? But okay, second ever youth graduate at Lugo, Marco Caballero. Welcome to Lugo. He'll definitely get a chance to play today. But okay, we need to continue this great start to our season here. So next up, we face Deportivo, 9th place. We're only a loss away from being, you know, tied with a second place team. So if we want to stay in first, we got to keep winning. So like I said, last episode, this team played amazing. What do we do? It was a 3-0 win, like a 4-0 win, something like that. So we had dominant games. I mean, so far the simming has shown that this team is for real this year. It's just, can we keep this up? Can we keep playing like this? We'll see. This team really feels just transformed this year. Now Rakitic back to Cavani. Oh, that was almost through to Dani Herrera for an early chance. Priso. That's a great tackle there. Okay, Rakitic over to Dele into Montoya, who continues to be our best player. Kingsley back to Rakitic, who scored a crazy goal last episode. That one is blocked though, unfortunately. All right, not the fastest start here. You know, 20 minutes in, we've only had like one good chance really, if any. I don't even know if I call that an actual good chance though, and this is some solid passing from Deportivo. Chance here, which, oh, that's could be a penalty. Okay, whoa, relax, Baba. Good defending. That could have been a penalty though. Now Dele counterattack Montoya. Oh, we just kind of ran right through him though. And Ramos out of position. That's going to be a shot there. Roman Berkey, what a save. Big save, and we do get out of that. Oh no, it's another chance though. Ramos, oh my Ramos, no! Okay, Berkey, please. Oh my, no, it's gonna be an open net. No, it's not. Okay, so Deportivo getting some chances here, and they probably should have just scored there. I barely know what happened. Okay, that's gonna be a foul. Get him off the field. Red card. Come on, red card. Get him off the field. That was reckless and endangering. It is gonna be, oh, it's gonna be a red actually. Okay. At 40th minute, they're down to 10 men. That's good for us. Priso, Rakitic, good pass there. Now Cavani's in a good spot. Cavani, good chance for the first goal of today, and Cavani's gonna get it. And they almost scored. They didn't. They got a red card. Now we scored. That is just unfortunate for them, but it is very good for Lugo. Now, I'm thinking about bringing on our new striker, Caballero, maybe at halftime. What is Cavani, like 40 years old? This man needs some rest, even though he's scoring. Okay, he couldn't even take a touch there. Yeah, halftime, our new youth player is coming on for his debut. All right, so Marco Caballero, number 10. Now, I don't know if I should give him the 10. I'll probably change that, but I mean, I don't know if he plays well this game. Maybe he keeps it. Maybe he is actually the next Messi. We shall see how he does in this 45-minute debut. Now, more importantly, though, we need to win this game. Now, that's a cross in. Jailson, good clearance away. Priso, good touch. Priso into Caballero, good touch there. Montoya to Kingsley. Well, let's get the second. Let's take control. Dele slides it over to Rakitic. Now turn, don't lose it there. Kingsley, oh, he's gonna be offside there. That is just horrible execution, boys. We are gonna try this again through Dani Herrera. Caballero, good touch there. He's gonna try to play through. Okay, that was kind of the wrong side. It's okay though. It's his first ever like true pass. We'll give him a break. Like, bro, we have a 1-star youth scout. I don't even know where our scout found this guy. Was he all coming off the street? Was he actually in another academy? He might have been literally just off the street. Who knows? I don't ask our scout where he finds these guys. I just I ask him if they're good. Now he is gonna play a nice through ball there to Montoya. Montoya takes his time, and that's going to be 2-0 to Lugo. And okay, Caballero gets his first assist there. I mean, that's pretty good for a debut. It was a very simple pass, but it works. So our team is like 10 times better than last year, like literally 10 times. I am so confident that we can get promoted this year. So confident. Ramos, good touch there. Good defending. And hey, we did all that with only a 10 million budget. That was some smart work. And here, Rakitic over to the other youth player, Danny Herrera, who might have a big season ahead. And he's going to make it 3-0 in the 73rd minute. And this has been another A+ performance. Like so far in played games, that is 3 A+ for us. I think our team is for real this year. Caballero. Oh, look at the tackle from the youngster. That was beautiful, although we couldn't win it. That was some nice work, though. Now, clean sheet is in jeopardy. It is in jeopardy here. Our defense deserves it. No, that's a pass that gets through, and we are lucky that that guy just missed. We are very lucky for the clean sheet. Kingsley, Montoya. Montoya's gonna hold this. Gonna get it out to Kingsley. Now, he's only 5'6", but what can you do from a cross? Okay, absolutely nothing. Lucky for him, crossing in this game just sucks, so it's not that big of a deficiency, I guess. Bro, this guy is running past my entire team. What is this, bro? Okay. If they scored off that, they deserved it, but they don't. And okay, we continue our great play here. Another 3-0 win and a solid debut for the young Caballero, getting an assist on his debut. All right, so our lead grows to now 6 points. I guess Espanyol maybe dropped points, or Palmas did. That is nice to see, you know, 12 games, still unbeaten. I want to keep this streak. And last year, I felt like every game I was fighting for my life. But so far this year, every team we faced has been fighting for their life. So it's been opposite. That's a nice change. Now, first chance here, though, goes to this team. That's a nice crossover. Oh, that's an awkward bounce shot there, and they're going to hit the post. Okay, I mean, that is an awkward but decent first chance for them. All right, Priso, Cavani's going to get this. He is starting. Caballero's on the bench again. Danny Herrera, oh, I think he's offside. Baba is going to be actually, no, he's offside. I was about to pass it there. Yeah, timed a little bit late there, just a little bit. All right, this team looks like they're attacking a little better, you know, making our defense sweat a little bit. Ramos misses that tackle, missed that slide tackle as well, but Berkey makes the save. Now, corner lofted in. It's going to be Jailson, good clearance away. Rakitic also good clearance away. Another cross in net. We are getting put under pressure here. Deli's on the floor. Nice work there. That's going to be a shot that's probably not going to miss, and it's not going to be a miss. All right, Malaga score first here. We are maybe staring down our first potential defeat of the season, unless we can turn this around, which, okay, so far it's been all Malaga. Are we about to get our dose of reality? Chance here, Yeltsin. Oh, gonna make a tackle there. Oh, we just went right back to them. What is that? Ramos, we're gonna get a block in. All right, some of that, okay, it was offside. Some of that was weird, though. Rakitic to Cavani, over to Deli, and then get it out to Kingsley. Man, Kingsley's so good coming forward. He creates so much space for Montoya and also Cavani. Oh, Montoya from outside the box. Now, was that deflected, or did the keeper make a mistake there, though? But I feel like this shot just kind of floated into the net. It took forever. It's outside the box. It's a nice hit, actually, and it is... Okay, I couldn't even see there. And Montoya, though, he is just on fire this year. It's gonna be a shot that... No, it just floats in. Man, like, he's scoring so much, and also he already had a potential boost from last year from playing so well. So, man, he could really become like a star in La Liga, because, you know, he's only 26 years old. He's not too old. He is unlocking maybe like a new level of growth this year. Kingsley, Deli again is gonna slide it. Oh, that was the wrong idea. That was the wrong pass there. All right, try this again. Deli, Montoya, Cavani, back to Rakitic. Oh my, it's beautiful. It is beautiful football. How did we not score it, though? Did we really just mess up maybe the best chance of the season so far? Okay, Danny Herrera almost stole this. He's so close to stealing that. I can't believe you messed that up, man. That was so beautiful. We look like Barcelona all of a sudden. That is sad that we cannot score that chance. Okay, Rakitic, what a tackle. Now he's going to get it to the player who actually has legs and can run, and Danny Herrera up to Cavani. Cavani, Deli has options. We're going to hold it. Going to play it out to Kingsley. Kingsley into Montoya. Montoya, skill there. Bro, Gonzalo Montoya is such a superstar in this team. Bro, an original Lugo player, he just feels amazing for being such low rated. Like, takes a touch there, fake shot, creates so much space from that, and then it's just a clinical finish. All right, he's got 2. We've turned this around and make it 2-1 at halftime. All right, Cavani needs his rest, so Caballero's on a halftime again, maybe the next Messi. I think we'll decide at the end of the episode if he keeps the number 10 or not, you know, depending on how he plays today. So far, he's looked decent. Now, Rakitic into him. He is going to play it up to Rakitic. Oh, that could have been a good idea. Not quite good enough, though. Ramos. Bro, you're not getting by Ramos. Even though he's old, you're still not getting by him. He'll literally hit you. Herrera, Caballero. Now, that's a good ball over to Rakitic. It's going to play in. Danny Herrera looking for the shot. Man, I went for a lot of power there. Might have been too much. All right, Deli, Montoya. Caballero's going to try and turn there. Nice. He's gonna stop. Oh man, okay, that fake shot was so slow. He just got out muscled. Welcome to professional football, little Caballero. Deli over the top to Montoya. Montoya volley. Oh, that was such a good volley. That's a good save though. That should have been the Montoya hat trick. Now Malaga chance here, which, okay, Jailson. Didn't get much on that, but Ramos gets the block, and I think that guy actually fouled him, and now they're playing on. Hey, I mean, that works, I guess. Rakitic, okay, he sent that guy sliding in the wrong direction. Baba tries to get it to Danny. Danny, oh, he wins it back, but he actually plays it out. Right, this game's not over yet. They're definitely pushing. It's not over yet. Good chance here. Jailson. Good tackle from our free agent center back. Ellie, great turn. It's going to be Kingsley. It's going to go all the way over to Danny. Good ball, though. Danny's going to play it to Caballero. Shot. Oh, he actually scores his first goal. Bro, maybe he is the next Messi. That was a clinical finish from our new youth player. Hey, I mean, Marco Caballero, remember the name maybe. It's kind of cool. That was the first youth player to youth player combo there. Hey, man, that's a solid low shot finish. Caballero, welcome to Lugo. You know, that's a welcome addition. And that should seal this win. You know, they scored that first, and I thought this might be our first loss of the year, but it is not going to be unless something's changed here, which they score quick, which they might have a chance to. Okay, Ramos, shot there. Berkey, good save. All right, why is Caballero the first man here? That is not the right player to have there. He clears it though. He is gonna, oh, Caballero putting his body on the line. I love it. The kid has no fear. Oh, I have fear though. I have fear because they are gonna score and they're gonna make it 3-2. Okay. We got 3 minutes left. I am not dropping these points, bro. I'm not giving the ball. I'm not doing it. We are keeping this, boys. Okay, Baba. On pass, Rakitic over to Danny. Okay, I think we wasted enough time. Might get one final shot here. Priso, okay, don't get a shot, but that's going to be a win. Yeah, that one was close. That was definitely the closest game of the season so far. But hey, the youth player, Marco Caballero, actually scores the goal to win it for us basically now. I mean, he's looking promising. Bro, it's crazy though. I felt it from day one. Montoya has 14 goals in 16 games. He's grown already +3 this year, so he's definitely, you know, that potential boost. He's feeling it. All right, so still a 6-point lead and still unbeaten. Come on, I want to build a nice comfy lead, you know, above third, the automatic promotion spot. So let's just try and keep winning. I would say though, third game today, I think Caballero has earned his first ever start in his career. So first time in the series that Lugo fields 2 youth players together in the starting lineup. It's a special moment. We shall see if this team can keep winning. Now, first chance, Montoya. Over the top. Oh, that was going to go to Caballero, man. He was actually onside there. We got a free kick, though. Now, Rakitic, does he have the dead ball play style? I think he actually might. Okay, did we sign also a free kick specialist? Let's see. Rakitic. Oh, that's too much power, I think. Is that too much power? No, it's not. Oh man, it actually needed more lift to it. Yeah, I wasn't too impressed with that one. We still need like a true free kick specialist in the team, I think. We look for like a youth midfielder. Maybe we should try to find that. Now, chance here, man. Baba. Our fullbacks, Kingsley and Baba, have played so well. They are truly locking down every winger they face, which last year, that was like our biggest problem. And then Jailson has been amazing. Am I about to concede as I'm complimenting my defense? Okay, thankfully not, although we got close to. Tony, the Tyztir jinx is such a real thing. Now, Kingsley through to Montoya. Montoya has Caballero. We're going to try to feed him. We do. Caballero running through is going to get a shot away. The shot is decent, but it is going to be saved. I guess for the angle, that wasn't a bad attempt. And Ramos, good tackle. And then, oh, Kingsley, another good tackle. That's just good work. Deli is going to play it through to Gonzalo Montoya, looking to keep up his streak. Bro, that was the same finish again. Like literally the same one. All right, that is actually pouring out the fact we missed the same finish twice. Oh, Ramos can't get over. Jailson, oh, they got the right pass, but the finish is terrible though. And they should have scored that one. I guess that is the quality of the second division in Spain. Baba, good clearance away. Now Priso gets a good steal there. He plays a perfect ball to Danny, the fastest player in the team, and he is away. Danny Herrera, does he have? He has, I think, Caballero. He does. Caballero gets the tap in. Once again, it's youth player to youth player. And okay, Marco Caballero has another goal. I mean, he was fed on a plate there, but he got into a good position, so we got to compliment him for that. And then we might actually have like 2 promising youth players. Despite their low ratings, they're not looking bad. Ramos, good block there. That's beautiful defending. Chance here. Okay, Douglas, he missed that first shot, the last shot actually. He's gonna get a better chance there. Berkey will make that save, and we get the ball out. Now, I feel like Montoya is playing so well this year because Kingsley is so good going forward. He's just helping him out so much. Now, Rakitic, though, to Priso. Okay, let's find a good shot here. Gonna get it to Montoya. Oh, I tried getting it over. Now we're gonna keep it, though. Kingsley is gonna play it up. Okay, that was meant for Montoya, bro, not Caballero. Header. Deli wins it. Okay, Montoya. Get it back to Deli. No, that was meant for Deli. No, that could have been so much better, bro. It's going to the wrong player. Man, that could have easily been another goal. All right, though, halftime, it's still 1-0 to Lugo. Oh, it's about to be different, though, I think. Douglas gets a shot away, and I can't block it with Jailson. It is going to be tie game right away to start the second half. That's unfortunate. All right, we need to make up for these missed chances. Rakitic into Montoya. Great ball to Kingsley. Kingsley, take your time. What did I just say, bro? This dude is so good. 52nd minute, lead is restored immediately. Yeah, where did we sign him from? Wasn't it like from Nashville in the MLS? Like that is such a clutch, like diamond in the rough. Now Caballero, speaking of diamonds in the rough, Deli. Oh, Caballero's getting, bro, ref, do you not see that my striker is getting pulled back? Bro, he actually got held there and the ref's like, nah, I didn't see anything. That's crazy. Good tackle there though. Bro, these refs are corrupt, I think. Deli is going to play a very nice ball to Danny. Caballero over to Montoya. The angle is not kind, but it is kind enough for Montoya, I guess. Bro, this team is just firing on every single cylinder right now. Lugo is on the rise. I'll say it again. Now, they're not going away, though. Kind of like last game. This team is not quite going away. Okay, this is some defensive work needed. Good tackle there by Priso, and we get it out. What's also nice is look at that. Cavani can actually rest because Caballero is playing this well for us. It's beautiful. The 40-year-old can actually take some nights off here now. Doesn't have to play every single game, being our only good striker. Shot there. It's going to be 3-2. Okay, 3-2. This game is not done yet, and they have more time than Malga did. So this is not quite over yet. Rakitic turned theirs beautifully into Caballero. Oh, get it to Deli. Deli came back for it. Thank you. Now we're going to get it over to Kingsley. Okay, man, we are getting kind of swarmed here. Deli over to Rakitic. He can hit him. Oh, that's such a good shot, but what a save. Oh, man, Douglas just handballed it, man. He had no one near him, and he handballed it. That's unfortunate. Okay, let's reset this. Get it over to that side. It's going to be Deli with a lot of space for a shot. Deli Alley. Oh, that shot felt good, but didn't have enough lift to it. Okay, they got 2 minutes. It is defend now for this win, and that's it. Just got to defend. Now that ball gets through. And I'm a little scared now, a little scared. Is this guy onside? Okay, this guy's onside here. Baba needs to make a tackle. He kind of did there. Okay, we blocked the pass. This, oh my, what a crossover. It's going to be a clearance though. No foul. And that's going to be another 3-2 Lugo win. Okay, so maybe today these last two were a little closer, but bro, the winning streak continues for Lugo. So currently an extra game played, but we have a 9-point lead in first, 14 games, no losses. This team is just looking amazing. And now I'm not sure we can call Caballero the next Messi. I mean, maybe we can. Maybe we can call him Lugo's Messi. I mean, first 3 games, he has 2 goals and 2 assists. That's pretty good. Caballero might have a very bright future in Lugo Football Club. I mean, if we keep playing like this, literally everyone does. Okay, so we are back with the Lugo Creative Club in Spain. Now, last episode, we found our second ever youth player, Marco Caballero. Now, he might be the next Lionel Messi, might be a future star for us, but that's not going to happen if we don't get promoted. Currently 27 games in, we do sit top of La Liga 2 though, and today we are going to find out if we can secure automatic promotion to La Liga. So as usual, drop a like for more of this series, and I say we get right back into it. Now, we ended last episode around like I think November, December, and today we find ourselves already all the way into March, the beginning of March. Now, when January hit, we really had no money in the budget. We only have like 700,000 in the budget. So since we didn't really have money to actually improve the team in January, we completely just skipped it. So we are now into the final like 3 months of the season here, and we're gonna finish this season today. We currently have a 4-point lead over second and a 5-point lead over third. Now, of course, my goal today is automatic promotion, no playoffs, automatic promotion. You know, you could call us the favorites to win the league, but also there's 15 games left, and a lot could happen there. I will say I'm confident though. I'm very confident in this team right now. And now as we start this kind of promotion push, our first game is going to be versus the second place team Espanyol. So a humongous game for this title race. So the former worst team in Spain today has a chance to do something very, very special, and it starts versus the second place team. Let's see if we can start this promotion push off strong. Now, Rakitic from distance. Okay, the shot had dip to it, but it is going to go over the net. Now, Rakitic has another chance for a shot. Okay, that was a powerful shot again, man. His shooting is still so good. Now, short corner to Danny Herrera. Good touch there. The shot from him is going to go wide. Okay, so 3 shots so far, and all of them kind of decent. Now, Espanyol, good chance here. Jelson misses that tackle. Gonna be a pass in. Ramos is there. Ramos. Oh man, he just put his body on the line. That is a true captain's block right there. Defensive play. All right, Cavani's gonna get over to Montoya. Definitely the star of this team. He is gonna play a pass into Deli. Deli. Oh, I tried to get the pass back to Cavani. All right, we're gonna send this one in. Why not? Send it in. Cavani's there for it, but the keeper is gonna come out and grab it. Nice ball through. Okay, that's a really good ball. Ramos. Okay, he took it backwards though. Gonna try to find a shot. He does. Berkey. Man, that is such a good save. And our signings have played so well since, you know, the summer that we didn't need signings in January. This team has played so well all year long. Now we just got to bring it home and get promoted. This team has played well all season long. Now we just got to bring it home and get promotion. Ramos into Kingsley. Kingsley into Montoya. Montoya is going to put it over the top to Cavani. Cavani, one touch. The finish was tough. Danny Herrera has an open net. Oh, the volley is so weak though. Okay, we should have scored the first goal in this game already. We should have. Deli is going to get it to Montoya. Montoya, great touch. Oh, Montoya is going to hit the crossbar. Are you kidding me? How much closer can we get to scoring here? Rakitic back to Montoya. Montoya. Kind of the same spot. Okay, that goes right off the defender. Kingsley will pick it up. Now he's going to play it. Okay, through to Deli. Good ball there. Deli's going to try to slide. I mean, we just couldn't get a good pass off that. We had 7 shots already. That's insane. 7 shots and no goal to show for it. Deli, though. Deli, okay, we just ran into trouble right there. Now, they get the final chance of the first half after all of our missed chances. Now, that's a really good crossover. Oh, my Berkey. Oh, that should have been a clearance. What did I just do? What did I just do there? Ramos blocks it, and that should be halftime. Okay, ref, bro, he's just not calling it. Okay, there he finally does. We just got so lucky. All right, this does feel like a, a first versus second matchup. But I think a draw is okay. We can't lose to this team, though. We can't let them get actually 3 points on us. That would be worst case scenario for the promotion race, and there they go. They're gonna score the first goal of the game. Crossbar to rebound. That's so unfortunate. Okay, we need to wake up here. Today's got to be promotion day. Come on, we gotta wake up. Herrera over to Rakitic. Rakitic over the top to Montoya. That was so slow. Montoya, he couldn't even get a shot away, bro. His leg got caught with the defender right there. So it's gonna be Rakitic into Montoya. Montoya, wait for Kingsley. Nice. Kingsley is gonna get a shot across goal there. Bro, Kingsley is such a good right back. All right, tied up though. That's a huge goal. I'm not sure I've had a right back that scores this easily. All right, so 1-1 in the 56th minute. Kingsley can't get the block on that cross. Header, Berkey catches it. We're fine. All right, that was a little bit worrying. That was a good chance for them, honestly. Okay, I think we need the next Messi on here because Cavani is getting tired, man. He's really Cavani is really going down overall. He's reaching, I think, towards the end of his career here. So I need the next Messi. Now that's gonna be a foul on Baba. Oh, there's no way that's a foul. All right, we're gonna do Caballero and then Blanco on for Rakitic as well. 15 minutes. Come on, we just can't lose this game. If we get a draw, I'll be fine with that. We just cannot let this team catch up on points at all. Free kick is going to be sent in. Berkey. Okay, good punch away. We got a chance to break here. Baba's going to get it to Blanco. Boys, I need you guys to run. Okay, Blanco to Danny. That's fine. Danny is going to get it back to Blanco. Caballero is onside still. He's going to stop. Gets it to Gonzalo Montoya. This man is the star of Lugo Football Club. He's going to score to make it 2-1 in a huge title race matchup. Okay, now just hold on to the lead, and this is a huge win. Puts us in pole position to win the league. All right, 7 minutes. We can take this a little slow and actually go forward if we see a chance, which Caballero is going to take a touch. Options going to go to Deli. Deli's got Caballero down the middle, goes to Danny Herrera instead. Blanco is going to get it into Caballero, into Montoya. Montoya, keep it. Okay, don't lose it in this bad spot. We got 2 minutes, and this is for promotion. I'm going to hold on to this man. I'm not losing it. Work it around, pass it around. Nice. This is A+ game management. Now Deli has a chance to seal this. Oh, Deli Alley, what a goal. Are you kidding me? Bro, this man's career is getting revived as I speak. And that is going to be a 3-1 win in a huge title race promotion game. And I keep saying it, this team is the real deal this year. That is a huge win and a step towards promotion. Still got a lot of games left to play though. All right, so with that, currently a 5-point lead on second and a 7-point lead on third. So there is some decent room for error for us dropping points now. All right, so I think we're gonna sim probably the rest of March. So these 4 games, and then probably get to like around this point and see how we're doing. So probably gonna sim the next, the next 6 games. Okay, this is gonna be big here. Okay, so after simming those games, we definitely dropped some points there, but we're still in first. A game in hand on Alaves, and we're only 2 points behind them. So possibly if we win our next game, we're 5 points clear a second. Now what's very nice is we're still 8 points above third, so that's very nice. So I think I'm gonna sim these final 2 games of April, then probably play the first game here in May. So 2 more sim games until our next played game. And would you look at that? So lucky for us, we actually won those final 2 games of April. So now we have a what is that? So that is an 8-point lead over second, and also a game at hand though. So that can go up to 11 points if we win our next game. And that would be so big. So this next played game is huge. It would be another large step towards promotion. Okay, apparently Sergio Ramos is considering retirement. No way, he's not retiring. Bro, if we get to La Liga next year, we need Sergio Ramos in the team. So there is no shot he's retiring. Now, Cavani, I don't know about him yet. He actually might retire. I don't know. Now, hold up, Deli. Oh, we had Montoya there. So free, man. He was actually so free. Oh, chance there. Ramos doesn't get it. Jailson needs to go for the tackle. Oh, we gambled, and it's going to be a penalty. Now, is he sent off, or is that just okay, it's a yellow. Thankfully, I thought it was a red. Man, that was so close. We just timed it a little bit wrong. Get a heavy touch, but it looked like we had a chance to make a tackle there. All right, Roman Berkey is going to not save the penalty. We're 1-0 down to start. Okay, not the greatest start. Not the greatest start. We're fine, though. Need to score quick and get back in this. Now, Cavani's got space, a lot of space. He's going to take a touch. Gonna go for a shot, and that might have been a bit too much power by me. Oh, Danny Herrera, good steal. Okay, we need to pass. Cavani. Looking for it. Was so patient. Rakitic, oh, gets away there. No, he didn't have the dribbling there to actually get away. All right, this team is playing a little loose with it, just a little bit loose. Pass there. Oh my, I read that pass so wrong. And then, okay, Jailson, that was a horrible attempt there. They could have scored twice. Ramos, good interception. Now get the ball out, please. Thank you. Man, Danny Herrera's got like no help here though. We got no help whatsoever. Does he need it though? Maybe not. Maybe our youth star doesn't need it. Now Cavani is wide open. Cross to him. Header. Oh man, that's just tough though. Priso. Oh my, Priso. What kind of touch is that? Rakitic shot. Good shot, good save. Okay, we don't seem as locked in this game. It's going to be Herrera, cross up to someone. Dele Alli goes for something special, but yeah, not really close to being on target. Boys, we are playing for promotion right now. We got to wake up. This is no time to mess around. How am I saying that when I just gave up a penalty? Priso though. Priso, oh, Montoya was in there for a second. Now Kingsley, oh man, that's a rough tackle, but no foul. That could have been a second penalty. Corner in. That is going to be cleared by Baba. And this team is playing well though. They're actually giving us a fight here. Ramos can't get that. Okay, they just got a little bit disorganized, but they're going to miss that chance. Now Rakitic, great ball to Dele. Dele is going to get it over to Montoya. Montoya, good first touch. Going to play a great ball to Cavani. That is beautiful. Dele has an open net. Dele Alli, that is such a good finish. Right on halftime, we make this game 1-1 tied up. And I wasn't sure if he was gonna get this to the net, but that angle is not too kind. That's a nice finish though. All right, 1-1, and that's gonna be halftime. Come on, man, I can smell promotion. I can smell La Liga. I can smell Real Madrid, Barcelona. I can smell those teams right now. Pass there gets through. Now Jailson needs to come back. Gonna be a shot at some point. Oh, that shouldn't have got through. Shot there, good block by Baba, and then we will get it out. That's good defending again. Now the counter attack of dreams. We have so much space here. Cavani, get it to Dele, please. Dele, always in. Dele Alli is gonna shoot, and Dele's got two. Man, Dele's been the player of the episode so far. His career is truly getting revived. That is 2-1 in the 53rd minute. When right now we're showing we're made of. You know, we're showing our team merit. Now it's gonna be a shot at some point, maybe. Oh no, Jailson, I thought you were there. Bro, I thought you were there to help out. Berkey save. Shot, and it's gonna go wide. Okay, once again, it's a little awkward there, boys. Riso's gonna get it to Dele, who's on a hat trick. Cavani, oh, this space is opening up. Cavani, wait, time it, nice. Montoya should be able to score that. Oh, we're gonna hit the post. Are you kidding me? That should have sealed this win. I should have known not to take it on Montoya's weak foot. Montoya is gonna get it to Dele. Dele, why not go for the hat trick there? Oh, this shot's gonna be saved. All right, short corner, it's gonna be Danny. Over to Rakitic. Gonna try to find Kingsley. Gonna get it up to over to Jailson. Now it's gonna be Rakitic. I don't see any shot here though, boys. Okay, let's reset this a little bit. Dele, no, that pass is timed wrong. Dele wins it back though, but he's gonna be offside. Okay, that is so sloppy. 15 minutes to seal this win. Okay, pass forward. Defense has looked a little shaky this game, but we're fine. We're standing strong. Jailson on yellow card. That is a good tackle from him. Now Cavani, great touch there. Oh, it's timed beautifully. Montoya is gonna go for a low-driven finish, and I think we're taking another step towards promotion today. That's gonna be 3-1 to Lugo. And I feel like this extra year in La Liga 2 has really helped us. In terms of developing players in the team like Dele, Montoya, those players have gotten so much better this year. You know, they've had time to develop, not facing, you know, the big teams of La Liga just yet, as that shot goes wide. I think we are ready for the top division in Spain, the top flight division. Danny's gonna get it to the next Messi Caballero. He's gonna turn. Beautifully done. Danny Herrera looking for a goal, and he's gonna get it. Youth player to youth player again, and that's gonna finish this game off 4-1 to Lugo. Yeah, those two are the future of this club. All right, so that is gonna be full time with that Ramos clearance, and once again, one more large step towards promotion. Right now, we have a commanding lead. All right, so after that win, we only have actually 5 games left of the season here. 5 games left and also a 10-point lead. All right, so let's sim this next game and kind of take it game from here on out. So next game is Malaga. That is going to be a 3-0 win. Oh, right now we are so close to securing it. It might be the next game here, actually. So next we face Granada. So an 8-point lead, but a game in hand. So if we win this game, I feel like that'll pretty much mean that nor Alaves or Las Palmas can catch us. So right here, this is it. We beat Granada and we will get promotion. Come on, boys. It's right in front of us. We totally deserve it. Our team has played that well this year. Now we just got to bring it home, man. Bring it home. Show that we are ready for La Liga. Now, Ramos. That is a good tackle, man. Oh, he's actually going to lose it. Okay, that was not a good tackle, actually. Yeah, man, I hope Ramos doesn't drop too much next year. I don't know what's going to happen to his rating, but he is still so good. If he can just stay at his rating, that'd be great. Now, Rakitic, crossover. Cavani, that was actually a great cross. Couldn't reach him, though. Herrera gets it to Dele. Some skills there. Now that did not work whatsoever. That was so bad from me. And now that's a really good through ball. This is a little bit scary. Jailson misses that. Ramos gets over. Oh, we just missed that tackle and they're gonna score. All right, that was a bad spot to lose it in. Okay, we were down 1-0 this game, boys. It's time to secure this. We gotta stop messing around with these teams. Cavani, chance here isn't it? Okay, try to go for a fake shot. We just lost it though. But I want to seal it right now in this game. Baba, great steal. Now Danny Herrera needs options. We need players to run, man. Oh, just no one's running. No, there was no option there. Now, this is going to be another good chance for them. Going to be Baba defending the cross. Okay, he kind of stood up there pretty well. Jailson, shot attempt. Berkey, good save. Pro Granada is trying to ruin my promotion party. No way. Oh, man, they might ruin it. They might actually ruin it. This guy has now scored 2 in the first half against us. They are actively ruining my promotion party right now. And we need to figure this out. Otherwise, it will not be confirmed in this game. But we are getting kind of bossed right here. Like, actually, Gonna be another shot. Ramos block. Okay, that's gonna lead to a counter maybe. That is defense and offense. Cavani hold it up. Deli, need a pass here. Keep it on side. Yes, perfectly done. Now Montoya, that spot he does not miss from very often. Okay, 2-1. We are back in this. Come on. 2-1 in the 42nd minute. And Dele Alli, Montoya, they have built up a chemistry in this team. All right, do I get a chance here for halftime? No, I don't. Okay, halftime, we're down 2-1 currently. Now Dele to Montoya, over to Cavani. Now it's okay, we need help. We need runners here. There's gonna be a runner there. It's gonna be, oh, Rakitic, he was just a little bit too slow. Baba, good tackle. And he also keeps it beautifully done. Oh, is that handball? That's not handball. Okay, it is. I was gonna say. We got lucky it actually was called. Cavani to Dele. Dele is gonna play it. Oh man, Montoya was gonna be in there. He got kind of shoved though. And this team is working through us pretty patiently here. Priso kind of missed that tackle. Got nowhere close to it. Second one is gonna be kind of a tackle, I guess. Oh, they're just slowing the game down right now. Come on, we gotta get this ball back. They're slowing this down too much. Jailson, good tackle. Get it forward. Now Rakitic needs to pick out a good pass here. Gonna wait for Danny. Nice ball from Rakitic. Come on. And they are defending with numbers, though. They are all the way back. Right, pass there to Cavani. Good pass. Montoya. I need Kingsley. Oh, what a good interception. Oh, my Montoya. Oh, Montoya is actually going to win that. No foul. Oh, chance here, but there's just no pass. Kingsley's there. Kingsley. Going to play it back to Priso. Priso over to Rakitic. Oh, it goes right off the center back's chest. And we have just been stumped this game. Gonna be a chance here. Good crossover and header. Berkey makes the save. All right, same subs. Caballero and also Blanco coming on. We got 10 minutes to turn this around. Otherwise, I might have to go to the next game for to confirm promotion. Baba, good steal. And we need runners. Now that's gonna find Dele. Playing it forward to Montoya. Nice. Montoya is gonna get it to Caballero. Montoya is gonna hold it. Oh, I don't like these options though. I don't like him, man. And our movement has been lacking this game. Priso, Dele. Oh, I tried to feed it back to Montoya. We're not gonna reach him though. And it might not be confirmed today that Granada have just played a very good game. Now a point would still be valuable. Dele options gonna go to Montoya. Oh no, I wanted the over the top, man. I meant to just try to dink that over to Caballero, but can't reach him, so we're gonna lose to Granada 2-1. Now promotion is still very likely, but it's gonna have to wait for another game probably. So with that, we now have 3 games left and I believe an 8-point lead. So I think a winner our next game is going to confirm it. So let's see now if the sim can get it done. So we face Racing Club and it is going to be a 1-0 win. And I think that just confirmed it. Yes, it did. So 2 games left and no team can catch us. So not only promotion, we win La Liga 2. That is the first trophy in Lugo's history. And last year was sad, you know, us not even making the playoffs. This year though, we have fully made up for it. So fast forward to the final game of the season, we had to show off, you know, the trophy lift. We had to. The worst team in Spain is now going to be playing in La Liga next year. You know, I should say probably the former worst team in Spain. Now, what's kind of funny is we might actually be the worst team in La Liga next year, so we might go back to being the worst team. But the spiritual leader of this team, Sergio Ramos, is going to lift the first trophy in our club, in our history. Man, what a moment for Lugo Football Club. Next year is going to be it's going to be a lot of fun. So final stats in the year, Montoya scored 23 and 9, Cavani 23 and 6, Danny Herrera 10 and 11, and Danny grew +6 this year to 70, so he has definitely unlocked some kind of potential. Dele 9 and 5, Caballero scored 4 and assisted 4, which is great. And I'm excited for next year, but I'm also a bit scared, you know. I don't know what our budget's going to be. After getting promotion, that's going to be a heavy factor, how much we can improve this team. You know, Cavani's getting older, Rakitic's getting older, Ramos is even getting older, so this team is going to need some very big improvements. I'm just not sure what our budget's going to be, so we'll see. But for now, we can say we did it. We got Lugo promoted to La Liga. Okay, today we start season 3 of our Credit Club series in Spain with Lugo, once known as the worst team in Spain and now playing in Spain's top division. Last year was monumental for the club. We got promoted, we won the league title, but hey, this year we are now playing with the big boys. So new season, we have new kits, and also, yeah, a brand new challenge for the series. So if you want to see more of it, then drop a like down below, and I say it's time to get back into it. All right, so season 3 officially begins, and this is about to be very interesting. Now, like I said, we were known as the worst team in the entirety of Spain. We've grown now to a 3-star team, but in the Spain's top division, that is currently probably the worst team. You know, I guess us and Eibar are the 2 worst teams in this division, so we're a favorite to get relegated, and now it's our job to try and prevent that. Now, I got some very good news though. We got 25 million to spend in this first window, so by far the biggest budget we've had to start a season. That's going to be so useful. I think our team is solid, but we do need some big moves here to make sure we're ready for this new league. And, you know, we got some very old players here in Ramos, Cavani, Rakitic. I think actually all 3 of those guys are retiring after this year, so it's gonna be their final seasons. We got to start thinking about, you know, their future replacements here. So I'd say it's time to get to work. Now, when I look at this team, I definitely see some areas that we should improve right now. I mean, the bench is just horrendous. Like, our bench is so bad. So really, any signings will help. But I think in this window, I want a new striker, a midfielder, and probably a keeper. I think that's where we probably should improve. So I think first, let's go for a new midfielder, a new box-to-box mid. Now, I found this guy in the free agents, and it's gonna be a gem, I think, because the experience experience, Spanish midfielder Saul is currently a free agent. Now, 31 years old. He's got so much, La Liga experience. Him alongside Dele Alli, I mean, that sounds like a solid midfield pairing. So I think it's an absolute no-brainer to sign him up. We're going to keep the rule of one free agent signing per window. So this is going to be, our one signing of this window. So 21,000 per week. Saul is going to be the first signing of season 3. Instantly becomes one of the best players in the team. And we're going to need that La Liga experience, to try and avoid relegation this year. So Blanco is going to be a very good option off the bench, but definitely Saul is starting. So already a huge free transfer upgrade. Now I think next I want to go for a striker. Now I like Cavani, but he's 40 years old. He only has 43 pace. He's definitely going down, and Caballero is not quite ready to start, I don't think. Although I do see him as our future starter. So I was trying to find a cost-effective option, and Rafa Mir from Sevilla might be that option. He's got some height. He's got some decent pace, decent shooting, jumping. Now by no means is he amazing, but for like 3 to 6 million for a 29-year-old striker, that doesn't sound bad. Once again though, with like some good top flight experience. So I'm gonna offer like maybe, let's try 4.5 to start. This could be a pretty good deal here, which they want 5.3 or make it 5 million. And we might have a new starting striker for this year. Cavani's replacement might be Rafa Mir. Okay, 5.1. Take your 100K. What is it, Sevilla? Take it. Just scam me. All right, so Rafa Mir accepts contract. That is going to be our new starting striker in La Liga. For 5 million, I would say that's a pretty good pickup. So Cavani and Caballero is going to be back up, but Rafa Mir into the starting lineup. Now, I think if you look at the team, you can definitely see our next weak point. It's going to be Priso at CDM. Now, he's young, and I think he definitely has a place in this team for the future. But for right now, for us to avoid relegation, I feel like we just need a better CDM. Now, I wanted Basetic, but he actually might be too expensive here. I really wanted him, but I feel like he's just too expensive. So a backup option is going to be Nicholas Dorsch playing in the Bundesliga. So for about, 10 million-ish, we can get a CDM who's 28 years old, definitely in the prime of his career. All green stats, like his stats look so well-rounded, 84 balance, every stat he's yellow or green. I feel like for that price, we can't get better than this. Like he would be a serious midfield improvement, kind of like Saul. So I'm going to start with like 9.5 and see what, I don't even know what team that is. What they say now, 12.4. Okay, get it down to 11, maybe 11 million. 11 million and they want 12.4. Okay, give me a deal here. Come on, they were these teams. They are disrespecting Lugo. 11.9. Okay, bro, you got to be kidding me. Bro, make it 12 million. Give me some kind of deal here. Negotiate. Okay, 12 million. There we go. So for Dorsch, 12 million is not too bad. Once again, he's in the prime of his career. And okay, with that, we have a new starting CDM now. But okay, so Saul, Dorsch, Rafa Mir brought in. That's 3 good pickups already. Now I might have one more signing up my sleeve, but we currently only have 3 million, so it's gonna be cutting it close. I think we need to sell some players first to try and get that money back up. All right, so we were able to raise about like 2 million for the budget, and that was through selling players and also I think like jersey sales to start this season. But okay, I think it's time for our first game in La Liga. This new look Lugo with Rafa Mir, Saul, Dorsch in there. It's time to see if these are really big improvements at all and if we're actually ready to take on the top division in Spain. Our first game is gonna be versus Bilbao, so a pretty decent test for us. First though, our brand new kits for season 3. Now we're sponsored by Binance this year. I mean, it just felt like a sponsor that made sense, kind of, I don't know. But home kit's got the traditional pinky, turquoise. Our away kit is kind of like a black and orange combo. It's not too bad. And then our third kit is kind of just like blue. Like these Binance kits, I'm trying to keep the sponsor the same, but these two are like a not great kit designs. So it's kind of just the best we could do in keeping it, consistent with the sponsors. But okay, first game, we got some debuts here. In the first game of Lugo playing in Spain's top division. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I am increasing the sliders for this season, so I'm making the CPU a bit faster at 65. I think it was at 55 previously. So for us playing La Liga now, it should be a little bit tougher to, to show us, jumping a division. So we'll see. But first game, we're kicked off. Let's see how our new signings play here. And also, some of the stars in this team like Montoya, Danny Herrera, players like that. It's going to be interesting now. Yeltsin, Rafa Mir, great ball to Montoya. Montoya looking for a first goal in La Liga. God, it's going to be blocked though. All right, short corner, Montoya, get to the Kingsley. Now Montoya. Gonna go for a far post cross. That's not bad. Dorsch is okay. He's not gonna quite win that. Header back into Dele. Dele, who's pretty much, the most high value player in this team. Good shot, but a good save. All right, we are starting our La Liga campaign off pretty strong here, I think. The problem with this is it is just so congested. Okay, I see it cross far post. Then I go to Rafa Mir, gets to it, but the header could not be possibly worse. All right, Saul, great tackle there. First involvement for Lugo. I like it. Now Dele is gonna try to play it. Okay, Rafa Mir steals that. Montoya shot. Oh, he should be the one to score our first goal in this league, man. Gonna be saved. But man, we're on the front foot right now versus Bilbao. This is kind of special. Now Saul holds it. Get it back to Montoya. Swing it. Ramos over to Dorsch, the new CDM. That shot's gonna be blocked though. And I can't lie though. I like this start. I like it. Lugo looks ready for this challenge. Okay, Dorsch, what a ball over to Montoya. Montoya is gonna play it into Rafa Mir. looking for his first goal for Lugo, and he's gonna score it. The first ever goal for Lugo FC in La Liga, and it's scored by our new striker signing. All right, nice first finish for Rafa Mir. From the way his stats look like, I feel like he's gonna be really good this year. He looks like a player that's gonna be better than his rating shows. And okay, 31 minutes in, that's a nice start. I like it. Let's keep this up, man. We could beat Bilbao on the opening day at home. That would be a statement that we are not here to avoid relegation. We're here to make some noise. Now Ramos over. It's gonna be a shot there. Yeltsin can't get it over, but Berkey makes the save though. All right, Bilbao having kind of a response. Now Luna, okay, easy steal for Saul. Nice, that is experience. Now Danny Herrera, you got space to run. Danny's gonna get it to Montoya. Okay, Danny, I need you to run, bro. Montoya is gonna try to play it over the top, but oh, Danny Herrera got kind of just shoved by Leon there. A free kick for Bilbao. That's gonna be easily cleared. Okay, we could break from this maybe. Deli, get it out. Nice pass out, but okay, ref's gonna call for halftime. You know what? For our first 45 minutes in La Liga, that was an A+ performance again. Just get our defense, keep them out, and actually allow us to win this game. Saul's gonna go for a tackle. Oh, that's gonna be a tough one. Okay, Isco's gonna stand up strong though. Could have been a bad foul. Now Dorish gonna block there. Kingsley is not gonna block that. Ramos, Isco looking for the shot. Ramos gonna block, and okay, Isco is showing some strength here. They're making a small push. Oh, Jailson, big tackle from Jailson. That's a great one. All right, so we do make it out of that unscathed. And now Danny Herrera's got space to run. Danny, run like the wind. Gonna go to Rafa Mir. He's gonna try and stop. Get it to Montoya. First time shot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That was such a good move. Bro, Montoya deserves a goal right now. He's played well. And that was a great move, actually. Crossover, Ramos, experience, defending. That's nice. Okay, we got 20 minutes to go. Still just 1-0 right now. It really should be 2-0. Now, Danny's gonna play it over to Rafa Mir. Good first touch. Danny's running. I think that ball is gonna reach. Danny Herrera it is. Danny. Gonna cut inside. Go for a skill there. Oh, okay, that did not work. That was horrible. I should know that Danny is not exactly a skiller. All right, I'm gonna bring on Cavani for Rafa Mir. I feel like Cavani deserves a chance to play this game. And I'm also gonna do Caballero on for Herrera. Let's do that. So Cavani got us here. Can he now help us seal the first win in Spain's top division? Free kick, though, is gonna be a goal. You gotta be kidding me. That's how they score a free kick from that far out. Was that Isco? Bro, what a free kick. All right, we now need to win this game in the final 10 minutes, basically 15 minutes. All right, Caballero, he got space to run, and he's definitely getting that space. Cavani, I see you. I'm not sure this pass is gonna make it though. We're gonna hold it. Patience. Now get it to Cavani. Cavani's gonna lay it off. Goes to Dele Alli. Oh, it's gonna fall. Cavani goes for a shot. No, it bounced up and he clears it. Oh no, they're on a breakaway. Shot there, and they're gonna score maybe a last minute winner. You gotta be kidding me. We have a chance to score on one end, and they come down the field and just run and score. Okay, we have 4 minutes to try and find an equalizer now, man. Welcome to La Liga. We have played so amazing this game, but we might actually lose this. It's gonna be Saul over to Montoya. Montoya, touch. Shot. Oh, it's gonna deflect. Oh, it's gonna deflect wide though, and it's gonna be a goal kick. Man, a 2-1 loss is so harsh to us here. That is so harsh. Deli wins that. Oh, Montoya's not gonna get it though, man. And so our first game in La Liga is gonna be a 2-1 loss. That is so undeserved. All right, though, I guess that's a warm welcome to La Liga. I can't believe we actually lost that game there. We felt so dominant. It shows though, these teams, the quality is so much higher where if you make one mistake, you give them a slight chance, and they're just way more lethal than they were in La Liga 2. So I still like how our team looked. You know, I like how we looked. Right now, we need results over looks to stay alive in this league. So next up, we face Osasuna. I think a team that we definitely, you know, could beat. Let's see if we can get our first win in La Liga, and now this game. All right, we now need to translate last game into a actual result though. Play the same way, just actually get a win or a draw or something, our first points. Now Saul is gonna slide it to Montoya. Montoya. Okay, there's no option there. I thought Kingsley be free. We're gonna go to Deli instead. Deli, turn a little bit. This shot is not too kind to him. Oh, there's an open net. Oh, it's gonna go in. Is that Rafa Mir again? It is. Okay, so Rafa Mir scores his second goal for Lugo, and this is a weird one. The shot is rebounded, then he just picks it up, and he actually shot it right at the keeper. Like, that was not the greatest shot. You literally shot at the one spot in the goal that's covered, but it went off his foot. And okay, Lugo score first here. I will take it. Okay, Deli, that's a good steal. Now we could score 2 quick here, maybe. Deli gonna play it over to Rafa Mir, but that wasn't even close to him though. All right, boys. Oh, that's a good pass over. Shot, Berkey. Thank you for making that save. Baba gets it. Baba, that's a good defensive player right there. Now break. I want this second goal, man. I want the security from it. Baba is gonna get it over. Saul is gonna play it through to Rafa Mir, man. I feel like he's gonna be good for us this year. On a run, is gonna go for a shot. Oh, I jinxed it by saying that, huh? Why did I say that? I was trying to give him encouragement there. Okay, no more encouragement for Rafa Mir, I guess. Okay, another chance to break though. It's gonna be through Montoya. Montoya's gonna take this touch. Gonna play it backwards beautifully into Dorish. Dorish is gonna play it through to Rafa Mir, who's, oh, he's gonna be offside. You gotta be kidding me. How is that offside right there? We shall try this again. Third time is charm, hopefully. Herrera is gonna get it into Rafa Mir. Rafa Mir is gonna try to play it up to Deli. Now that pass was horrendous though, like horrendous. Now chance for Osasuna. Ramos. Baba, man, he's had a good game at left back so far. Another good tackle from him. Now Danny has got Montoya in space. Montoya First touch. Oh, man, that first touch was terrible, man. After scoring that first goal, we're looking sloppy now. Tyztir. Oh, Jailson, I missed that tackle, and the shot's gonna go in. And the margin for error here is just so much tighter. One little mistake is like magnified now. Danny, Saul into Rafamir. Good pass there. Now we need options, though. Man, I need someone to run on the left, bro. Where are my runners on the left? Okay, why did Saul just land on him there? I don't know what that was. What is happening right now? All right, though. Second half, Rafamir. That's an immediate steal. Come on, man. I want to win this game, and it definitely feels winnable. Montoya, your best chance to score so far. That's your spot, and Montoya is going to score his first ever goal in Spain's top division. All right, 2-1. Now let's really just take over this game and end it. Come on. I want this first win. Now, chance here for Osasuna shot. If that went in, I was going to be so mad. Thankfully, it does not, though. All right, Saul is going to get it over to Herrera. Herrera into Rafamir. Rafamir is going to slide it over to Danny Herrera. We got runners here. Danny might take it himself. In front of goal. Oh, man, that's the angle he scores from a lot, but this time unable to beat the keeper. Kingsley, Montoya into Rafamir. He's going to stop. Beautifully done. Okay, maybe actually not beautifully done. Oh, that was a missed tackle. And Albert just runs through past everyone, and they're going to score their second. And we're just playing like we're playing with like a lack of discipline right now. We're just making just easy mistakes. And in this league, oh man, he's just get by me there. Berkey, what a save. Okay, that just saved this game maybe. That is so lucky, and that is great keeping. Now Rafamir over to Saul. Saul is going to get it to Danny Herrera. Danny, a better chance here. Danny Herrera shot. Oh, he hits the post and he cannot get the rebound. You have to be actually joking, man. What do I have to do to get a win here? Come on. 15 minutes. Baba, great still there. Come on, man. I'm going to manifest it. We're winning this. I'm manifesting it. This game has been ridiculous on both sides. Oh, that pass was amazing. Ramos tries to get the block in, but we are going to concede. Maybe another late winner this time versus Osasuna. Oh, it's like this. The mistakes are just so much more magnified. Kingsley into Rafamir. Oh, that pass is not quite good enough. Man, these two games are going to feel so hard done by because we actually played so well. For a team that got promoted, you know, was the worst team in Spain a couple years ago. We actually played amazing, but they're going to win this game 4-2. Two games that we definitely should have just won, but that's going to be the challenge in this new league, I guess. And that is just heartbreaking, though. So it's going to be a 4-2 win to Osasuna. We're still in search of our first win in La Liga. But man, stats for both games show that we're the better team in this game. We just got to realize that we're not in La Liga 2 anymore. We're arguably the worst team in this division, so the margin for error is just so tight. Now, I still think we made some good signings today. I do feel optimistic about this season. And hey, currently we still have 5 million in the budget, and I do have, I think, one more signing in this window up my sleeve. Okay, so we're back with our Credit Club Lugo in Spain. Now, to start season 3, we made 3 good pickups for our team, including Saul as a free agent signing. And yeah, we also played our first 2 games of La Liga, and you can see they didn't go that well. So while I feel like this team is ready for the challenge, I got one more signing plan today to really get this team ready. So as always, drop a like for more of this series, and I say we get right into it. Now, in the summer window, we signed a striker and also 2 midfielders to improve our current team. I kind of feel like those are areas we needed to improve because for me, our defense is pretty solid. But if we look at Roman Berkey here, I mean, he's 35 years old. He's not going to grow anymore in this team. I think for the final signing in the first window of season 3, I want a new goalkeeper and someone who is a very decent upgrade over Berkey. Now, we only have 5 million left in the budget, but I may have found the perfect keeper for Lugo FC. I'm talking about the former United keeper, David De Gea. Now, he's kind of had a career revival at Fiorentina the past year, and we can get him for around 2 to 3 million. So within our budget, and at 82 rated, that's +7 or Berkey, man, he would be a huge upgrade for our defense. And I feel like just that perfect Lugo signing. So the only thing in the way now is going to be the finances if we can get it done, actually. I'm hoping that we can. So I think I'm going to start with 3 million. I'm going to start with that. That's a decent first offer. And okay, they reply with 3.2. That is going to be a done deal for me. All right, that was pretty simple. And the wages look like they're not going to be that big of a problem. So it looks like David De Gea is going to be a Lugo player. So that's going to be most of our budget pretty much spent, like every last penny. But De Gea is going to accept the contract. We have a new keeper, an absolute just pure shot stopper. And I think now this team is officially ready for La Liga. So David De Gea, our new number 1, welcome to Lugo. And now let's try to get our first win in Spain's top division. So De Gea into the starting 11. And yeah, this team is definitely ready now, I think. I like the way we look. So next game, 3rd game of the year is going to be versus Valencia at home. A very solid team. That's kind of funny. Our first 2 games, we played well. We just made a few mistakes that really costed us the game. And we've learned that in this league, that margin for error is so much smaller. But man, that first win's got to come soon. We'll see if it's going to be in this game. De Gea, welcome to Lugo. The fans, hopefully give him a nice warm welcome. And let's see if we can get a win. Because this fans, also me, we're dying for it. All right, Dele, good ball to Kingsley. Now Kingsley's going to go over to Montoya. I like the space here to start. Montoya is going to wait for a run here or keep it. Okay, never mind. Montoya just got swiped, actually. All right, that could have been better. Rafamir. Oh, we almost actually blocked that pass right there. That would have been nuts. This has not been the greatest start. Ramos, take him out. Ramos, that is some nice strength there. We need to settle down just a little bit. All right, Baba, good steal. Now he's going to collect it. I think he does. Actually plays a great through ball to Saul. Now Saul is going to get it to the faster player, Danny Herrera, which first touch is good. Okay, really good, actually. Rafamir needs help, maybe. Rafamir needs a pass. No, it's actually meant for Dele, not Kingsley. That is not where I wanted that pass to go to. Okay, Ramos, I might need you to destroy this, man. He didn't get a chance to, actually. Yeah, this start, I will say it. I don't like it, man. Ramos, tackle. And then Dele picks it up. He played that pass through that guy's legs, actually. That was kind of clean. Bro, this season is about to be such a big challenge. I'm already seeing it. Ramos. Oh, we got tackled there. Bro, he just got the ball the ball just went through Ramos. Valencia 1, Lugo 0. Yeah, the league is going to be a challenge. I already know that. Now they're looking for a quick second here. Okay, Jelson, good tackle there. And then Baba will collect, man. Yeah, this is about to be just an insane challenge still. Oh, they got another one. Ramos. Okay, Ramos saved a goal there. Now, the pass out, though, is going to be a goal for them. And that's just me trying to keep the ball and making a huge mistake. Okay, we have collapsed in a span of 5 minutes here. You're not giving De Gea a nice welcome. The 2 shots he's conceded have been easy goals for them. No resistance whatsoever, and we can't find Danny Herrera there either. Oh, they're just swarming us now, though. I can't even get them off us. Okay, Jelson, good block there. We're getting slapped all of a sudden, out of nowhere after our good start. Okay, that's going to be a clearance away. And then that is going to be not a clearance away, but it's going to be a pass back. Oh, still there maybe? Man, they're just keeping it so well. And that's going to be halftime. Yeah, maybe our first win is not going to be against one of the better teams in the league in Valencia. Maybe not. Because they just flip the switch there and turn the game. We're going to need a huge comeback here to do anything this game. All right, so that's a great ball to Montoya. Montoya's going to hold this up. Gonna get it into Rafamir. Oh, Montoya, man, that pass is so bad, though. That was so not on target. I think Montoya is getting he's obviously a good shooter of the ball, but his weaknesses are definitely getting, highlighted in this league with a better team, or against better opponents, I should say. I mean, he's still just a 70 rated player. Same as Danny Herrera, which he is gonna try to cut inside there. We are just getting stopped every single chance. All right, first sub, Caballero is gonna be on for Danny Herrera, so the next Messi's on. Trying to find something, some kind of spark this game. Saul. Good pass into Rafamir. Now Rafa is going to play a nice ball. Dele Alli into Saul, and it's going to be 2-1. Okay, does Lugo have life? It seems we might. 2-1. We got 15 minutes to go. Come on, I would take even a draw, man. I would take our first points in the league. I'd take it. I would take it happily. Ramos, good tackle there, and he will collect it. Nice. Now pass out is nice. Dele. Montoya, this is a counterattack of dreams. Montoya is going to get a chance to shoot, and oh, Montoya, I need you to score that, man. I need that one. Man, can Montoya really cut it in this league? I don't know. I don't know if he's just born to be a La Liga 2 player, because he has been considerably worse in these first 3 games. Pass there, it's going to be, that's going to be a missed tackle. Oh, yeah, listen, that's a penalty. Nope, it's not a penalty, but De Gea makes a save at least. All right, I'm going to do Cavani on for Rafamir, and I think probably, let's do Blanco for Dele Alli. Let's do that. Let's get fresh legs. Oh, this is the same as the first 2 games. We're close, we're competitive for at least most of the game, but we're not quite there yet to get any points. Kind of like the same story the first 3 games, man. We got potential as a team, but we might not just be good enough. De Gea, though, that's an amazing save. Fortunately, though, it's not going to mean much. We got 5 seconds left. That's going to be cleared, and that's going to be it. We get no other chances. They just held it for the last 5 minutes here. All right, so the first win's going to have to wait for another game, the first points even. So it's going to be 2-1 to Valencia. We pretty much, defeated ourselves in that first half. Those were self-inflicted errors. All right, so we're not wasting any time. I'm going straight into the game 2 of today. We're facing Girona away. And man, if we don't get our first points here, we're going to be 4 or 5 games in, all 4 or 5 losses. And relegation is going to start to be a real threat for us this year, man. We got to get some points. I need a draw or a win this game, man. Either of those 2 I'll take. Now, Herrera over to Dele Alli. First shot is good, but not powerful enough. All right, Dorsch is going to hold this forward. Nice. Gets it to Rafamir, who's onside. Okay, no, he's not. He's actually offside. Great. Rafa, stay onside. Rafa, Saul, we got Danny Herrera on the run. Okay, nice. Danny has options. We're going to try to play it over to Rafamir, but that's going to be way too close to their keeper again. Man, we have the worst defense in the league. And I feel like that's just an anomaly because this defense is good, man. Yeah, I'm saying that, and we're falling over each other here, and we can't get a clearance away. Oh, if they would have scored that, that would have been the ultimate jinx. This defense is better than I think the stats show. I think over time, it should correct itself a little bit. Danny, Rafamir. Montoya, Kingsley's in a good spot. Kingsley, shot across goal. That's got to be a goal, man. All right, short corner, I think, into Kingsley. Kingsley is going to find Saul in a good spot. Saul looking for a shot there. And okay, Saul can actually finish. It's about time. It's going to be 1-0 to Lugo. Come on. Great shot from our new midfielder. The man has got mountains of La Liga experience. We're going to need that to get our first points now. Dorish just got pickpocketed though. That's not good. Baba, no penalties. Baba, good play there. He just got destroyed though. Second chance. Okay, Jelson tackle and we do get it out. And each defensive possession just feels so shaky. Deli though into Danny Herrera. Danny's gonna try to play it to Rafa Mir. Oh, Danny, that pass is just not good though, man. And like, I wasn't even thinking about replacing Montoya or Danny Herrera in the summer, but if we were actually facing relegation, we have to get ruthless here. I might get a lot more ruthless and think about replacing them, because right now they are kind of the weak links in the team, and that's feel like it's showing on the field now. Their passing is becoming such an issue with like faster teams you're playing against, better defenses. It's becoming an issue. Right, halftime though, at least is currently 1-0 to us. All right, Jailson tackle there. Now Saul is gonna get it to Herrera. Herrera got Montoya. We're going to go to Deli instead. Oh, Deli's looking for a pass. You're looking for it. Danny. Oh, man. Deli can't get that ball through. We just can't execute on these attacks right now. We're just playing so desperate for a chance. Okay, this guy's away, but we're there. We're there at least. Now, defense, please. Oh, Ramos was kind of ball watching there, and they're going to score to make it 1-1. In the same story each game, it's just simple mistakes we're making, and that's another one right there. Now, Dorish is going to look for a shot or something. Get it to Saul. Saul drives forward a little bit. I just don't see an option right now, man. Our movement is so poor. Rafa Mir, oh, he's gonna get a shot away. He's just so slow. Tyztir, which, okay, Jelson has no chance to catch up. And they're gonna score 2 quick goals in a span of 10 minutes, take the lead. Bro, every game so far this year has been the same story. This feels like the first 2 games of the year. We're in control, and then all of a sudden we just collapse. I mean, I know we're the worst team in this division, but still. These feel like self-inflicted errors right now. Oh, the ref's gonna call that a foul too, bro. Everything is going against us in the second half right now. We had 20 minutes to find a equalizer, and they almost just scored off that. Are you kidding me? That is ridiculous. Montoya, good touch there. Now, Montoya, I need you to run like the wind. Getting pressure, but he's fine. Okay, we're going to go to Rafa Mir. Rafa is going to get it over to Montoya. Montoya, wait for him, pass over. Going to go to Saul. Saul's turning, looking for something. The shot from Saul. It's going to be a save, and it's going to be a clearance away. Deli, Rafa Mir, get it back to Deli. Deli, over the top. Rafa Mir's in. Rafa, good first touch. Looking for a shot. Oh, he just got closed down so quickly. He just had no ability to break away there. No ability at all. And now they're away because we're trying to get a goal here, so it might be a chance for them to seal it. Jelson's gonna come over, but it's gonna be a corner for them. Or no, a goal kick actually. Okay, we might have a chance here. Might have one more chance if we're quick. Deli, Kingsley into Montoya. Now Montoya, wait for Kingsley. Come on, boys. This is for our first point. Come on, Montoya. Over to Deli. That pass is just so slow. It's gonna be another loss for Lugo Football Club. And so that's the first 5 or 6 games, and we were without a win, without any points at all. The threat of relegation is becoming a real reality for us now. That's kind of funny. We're somehow not bottom. Ibar's bottom, but okay. So 5 games, 5 losses. That's just a horrible start. We're playing so bad right now. Now we're about to make a jump to like November. So we're going to sim probably like maybe like 6 games. And after our start in these played games, I don't know where we're going to be after 6 games or 6 more games. So I guess let's see. Okay, so we're on early November now. So after all those games, we still sit in 19th place. So in 12 games, we have 1 win and 1 draw. Now our 1 win came against Alaves, which they came up with us, I think last year or the first year. So they're kind of a team we have some experience against. That's our only win of the season. And with Mallorca in 16th being what, like 6 points or actually 8 points away from us, that is a scary gap in terms of the relegation fight. So it's been, you know, probably people expected it with us being the worst team in the league, but man, our team is looking very shaky right now. I still have faith though. Like I still believe this is a good team that can survive La Liga, but man, we need to start showing something here. So next game we face Celta Vigo. It's an understatement right now to say I'm desperate for some kind of points. This is potentially, you know, the worst start to a season I've ever had in any series, maybe. I don't even know. 12 games, 1 win and 1 draw. That's it. I mean, I know we increased the difficulty of the sliders to start the season, but we are feeling it in La Liga. We're feeling it. Let's see if we can get a win here to start November. Maybe get us back on track, some track. I don't even know what track we get on, though. We weren't on a great track to begin with. Okay, that pass was terrible. And I'll also say Saul has been pretty good in this first 2 games. Dorish has not been good. And also Rafa Mir has been, you know, also not that great, I don't think. So that's 2 big signings. You know, money we spent this year, a lot of money. That is concerning. Now Deli is going to play it to Montoya. Montoya through to Rafa Mir. Right on cue, he's going to score. Okay, Rafa, prove me wrong, man. It's 1-0 to Lugo. Man, I've seen this movie before, though. I've seen it. We start good and then we collapse, man. I've seen it like 4 times here already. I am not getting excited yet. No way. Chance here, which Ramos. Oh, Ramos kind of failed to get over. Okay, that's definitely handball, but we don't have penalties on in the box. That was definitely handball in the box, though. Okay, Dorish. Whoa, that's actually a good pass. I didn't plan for that, but it might work here. Saul into Danny Herrera. Danny's gonna try to take this himself. He's gonna go for a shot. Danny Herrera, that is a beautiful shot. Bro, we have seen none of that this season so far. That's like his first goal of the year, I think. Danny Herrera, what a finish, and it's 2-0. Bro, I am still not getting excited, though. I'm not doing it. There's way too much game left to get excited right now. Keep playing the same way. Oh, that's an awkward chance. Oh, it's so awkward, bro. The patience there is amazing. Gonna be a chance. Baba, though, that is an amazing tackle. All right, Herrera over to Deli. Got to keep scoring here. Deli, good run. Deli is gonna play it through. Oh, that's gotta get through, man. That's just gotta get through. That's a clean chance. Oh, defense, lock in, please. If we concede now, it's gonna be so bad. Jailson, good tackle there. Okay, better. I like it. Let's try this again. Montoya. And we got space this game, a lot more space. Dorish, he's taken out from behind. Now, is that a red card? Send him off. Get him off the field. Is that Götze? That's actually Mario Götze. It's going to be a yellow for him, though. Oh, man, they got a breakaway now. Ramos. Oh, my. That is a crunching tackle from Sergio Ramos, but it works. Are they going to go quick here? Hopefully not. No, they're going to go quick. Okay, that caught me off guard. Baba, oh, my Baba. You got to control that. Come on. Chance comes back in. Ramos trying to block the shot. We really just conceded like that? Oh, that is just disgusting. I feel like throwing up. We actually just conceded off that. Oh, that's another tackle, bro. Give a red card right now. It's gonna be another yellow for them. This game is deteriorating into a mess. Rafa Mir needs help, though. Rafa is gonna cut inside. Deli, need a shot. It's gonna be a save, though. Short corner, Montoya. Over to Saul. Saul's gonna hold this. Chance over. Good shot. Attempt. It's gonna be another shot attempt. Another one. And Deli puts it wide. Bro, what do I have to do to get a win in Spain right now? What do I have to do? That goal they scored was so much BS. It's unbelievable. And now they have so much more life. You know, 2-1 lead is so much different. Ramos. Oh my, Ramos just saved a goal, though. That was very close to being tied up. All right, Dorish, Rafa Mir. We got to score this third, man. Come on, Montoya. Rafa's going to play it over the top. Montoya, come on. Good first touch. Montoya! There we go. Montoya. That right there is the star from last year. That's a quality finish. Great pass by Rafa Mir, though. Okay, 54th minute. It's 3-1. We need this win so badly, bro. So badly. Good steal there. Deli is going to play it through to Montoya. Montoya going to find Rafa Mir. That's fine. Rafa is going to play it over to Danny Herrera. Shot. Wow, that's a good shot, but a good save. Deli. Okay, that went off your head. That was not skillful. Saul. Herrera. Over to Saul. Okay, that is some beautiful football right there, though. It's going to be 4-1 to Lugo. If we don't win this game, bro, I quit. If we lose a 4-1 lead in 30 minutes, I actually quit this series. See, this has been a performance where we just didn't crumble fully. We crumbled a little bit, but, you know, we didn't actually just fully collapse. At least not yet. Okay, that shot goes wide. Thankfully, it is still 4-1. At 15 minutes, boys. 15 minutes. Just close this out. I do not want them scoring another, bro. I don't want to see it. I want to see us close out a game, you know, comfortably, confidently. That is a clearance away. That's nice. Deli will collect. Now, Deli to Montoya. Montoya's going to hold this. Going to try to play it to Deli. Deli is not going to quite reach it, though. It's fine. All right, 5 minutes left. Oh, they're going to score here. De Gea, what a save to at least keep this at 4-1. That is what I like to see from our new keeper. And that should be their last chance of the game. We might get a chance here for 5. Okay, no, we don't. But they get one final chance. It's going to be a win, though. I don't care, man. I don't care anymore. It's going to be our first actual win in a played game. And actually against a La Liga team, you know? Ramos, final tackle. Kick it away, and that's gonna be full time. If we can like take this performance and just copy it over to, you know, the rest of the season, I feel like we should survive, man. I feel like we should avoid relegation. It's a very small step on a very big journey, though. So after that win, we still sit in 19th, but we're closer, you know, to 18, 17, 16. It's just simply a sign of life from this team currently. I think David De Gea is going to be a great keeper for this team, but we've seen this team just simply needs more work. You know, that's a constant theme here. So next episode, we're going to be in the January transfer window. Now, right now, there's like no money, but if we sell someone, that might be a way to actually get some money into the club. Like right now, we only have 380,000. So I feel like our options are try to sell someone to get some money or try to find a youth player instead. And that decision might affect whether we actually avoid relegation this year or not, so it's going to be a big one. Okay, so last episode in the Lugo Creative Club in Spain, we signed David De Gea to be our new goalkeeper. He was a huge upgrade for our goalkeeper spot, but in our first ever year in La Liga, we are learning a lot about our team. We learned that while our squad overall is improving, we are still one of the worst teams in Spain. And yeah, this year we are a relegation favorite in La Liga, so it's time to absolutely panic. Now, the good news is that it's currently deadline day in January, so we can make a signing, try and save our season maybe. But the bad news is that as a club, we are absolutely broke. So yeah, we might be in trouble here. Drop a like down below for more of this series, and I say let's get right into it. All right, so like I said, we start today on deadline day in January 31st. Now, this has been such a tough, first 6 months in La Liga. 22 games in, we are in the relegation zone. Currently 5 points away from safety, so we are truly a relegation favorite maybe. And today, we just need to somehow save our season. The biggest issue, we are absolutely broke, and I don't see a way of actually like generating money for this club right now. All the players that would bring in a significant amount, I just can't sell. Like, these are all crucial players for our squad. So man, I scouted for so long looking for a player that we can afford, whether it be a loan signing, a transfer signing, a free agent. I scouted for so long, because I feel like on deadline day we have to make some kind of move, some kind of signing. And after all that scouting, I found one single player that might be worth it to bring in. That player is going to be Roberto Firmino. Yeah, the former Liverpool striker. He's the only player I've found that we can actually afford budget wise that would actually make an improvement to our squad right now. It actually feels worth it. He's the only one. Now, Rafa Mir at striker, he's been an okay signing, not amazing, but not terrible, I'll say. He has 5 goals and 6 assists in 23 games, but I do feel like, I can't just rely on him. If we could bring in Firmino to challenge him for a starting spot, that's something that can maybe save our season. Firmino can maybe save our season, save us from relegation. Now, the pace is pretty much gone, but everything else is still good. Balance, jumping, dribbling. He's still a good player. He just has no pace. You know what? To save us from relegation, we have to try and do it. I know we're going to be called retirement FC in the comments, but bro, this is like the only player we can afford that would actually make us better. Everyone else is like below 70 overall. They wouldn't even play for us, basically. He's like the only option we have in January. The only option. Like, bro, I'm going to offer him just the highest wage I can, honestly. Pretty much all of our money, actually, it's going to be. So 20,000 per week. We're going to have 100K left over. That's nothing. Firmino, please accept this, bro. Just please accept it. Thank you. Firmino accepts 20,000 per week. And we've got a new striker / cam in our squad. Now, this is a pure desperation move, a panic move, but I feel like it might work out for us, man. I feel good about it. He's got a striker in FC that I usually do pretty well with, so for that reason, I think it was really worth it. So another, dinosaur into the squad, but a dinosaur that might actually save our season. That is going to be our one move in January. We have no money left, and now it's time to try and avoid relegation, man. It's going to be so tough, though. So first game today is going to be versus Eibar. They're bottom of the league, so this is a great chance to grab 3 points. Currently, we are now 6 points away from safety in 17. So, man, we cannot let Mallorca and Celta Vigo, climb above us too much. We got to stay with them. So Firmino's going to start over Rafa Mir for now. So he gets his debut for Lugo. And man, I'm hoping with this game we begin our road to safety, surviving this league. Now, I'm not sure if I've ever been relegated in any series. I feel like I've been close to a couple times, but I'm not sure if I've ever been actually relegated. I'm really not quite sure. I don't want it to be the first time this season. No way. Or that would be such a huge setback, having to play in Liga 2 another year, man. I can't do it, man. I absolutely can't do it. So we need to lock in Eibar, like, once again, bottom of the table. And we're gonna concede in 4 minutes. Oh, and he's doing the calm down celebration. Okay, that's it. No, bro, I'm not losing the bottom of the table. I'm not doing it. We are down 1-0, but I'm not losing this game, man. We are manifesting a victory. Deli's gonna get it to Montoya. Montoya. Oh, man, I tried to play to Firmino there. All right, we are about to lock in to a degree that you've never seen before. All right, Deli's gonna steal that. Now we got a chance to break. Now, Montoya, I see you. Deli, do you have that pass in you? Absolutely not. Oh, my, that's so bad. Deli, you should be ashamed of yourself. That is not up to Lugo standards. All right, Saul's gonna play it to Danny. Danny. Gonna play it to Firmino. Nice ball there. Now Firmino is gonna play a nice ball over to Kingsley. Kingsley, keep it. I see space. Montoya. Montoya, one pass into Firmino. Firmino, shot attempt. Firmino scores his first goal for Lugo. On his debut, he's gonna tie this game up. Yes, he's already a fan favorite. Okay, 26 minutes in. We're back on track. Come on. Bro, I can't lose to bottom of the table Eibar, man. I can't do it. Bro, this side over here is becoming such a problem. De Gea makes a good save. And then Kingsley, oh my, he fought for it, but apparently the ball is pulled back for some reason. I mean, I don't know, but I'll take it, I guess. Deli to Firmino. Firmino is going to play in Montoya. Nice. Oh, his passing is so good at striker. Montoya is taken out. Hey, ref. I was about to say, if you're not going to call that, I'm about to freak out. That guy's hair is terrible, man. What is that? That's so bad. I feel like Firmino might actually be a free kick taker, but am I shooting this? I'm shooting it, I think. Screw it, Firmino. This is probably an impossible angle, but we're going to try it, though. From the free kick spot, it's going to be... Oh, that was actually maybe off the post. That was not bad from Firmino. Come on, steal it. Steal it. Might have a chance here. Come on. Steal it. Use your energy. Come on, Baba. No, it's going to be a goal kick. Oh, that was almost so good. I like the energy, though. I like it. Saul, great steal. Montoya, quick. We go quick. Oh, no, no, no. That pass was not good. No, I didn't want it that, man. I don't want it. Bad Firmino's like left foot there. That is a missed opportunity a little bit. Saul. Man, that's a nice sliding pass, though. I was not expecting that. But once again, this side is becoming an issue. We just can't defend this side. Okay, thank you, Jailson. Jailson. No, it's going to be a shot. Ramos just blocked that with his foot. Volley. Baba, get it out. It's going to be cleared. Bro, Ramos, he just blocked a shot like with a karate kick. This is madness. It's 1-1 at halftime, though. Deli, Saul, into Herrera. Herrera is going to play in Firmino. Nice, Firmino. Please, I need a finish. Oh, you got to be kidding me. He hits the post. Oh, that was such a good chance. Firmino over to Danny Herrera. Create space. Danny Herrera, man. Okay, I saw these grown like +3, I think. He's coming to life here, you know, towards like the first quarter of the season was bad for him, but since then he's playing a lot better. I am noticing that. Huge goal to make it 2-1. That's huge. And Firmino might be old, but he's still good at pressing though. He's very good at like putting pressure on the defense. Ball over. Now that's going to be a tackle by Kingsley. Nice. Okay, we need to win this ball back though. El Ghazi's going to get it over. Now there's space there. I don't like. Ellie's going to cover it, and then that's going to be, oh man, Dorish really doesn't do anything. Oh, Ramos is going to be sent off. Okay, wait, that's not a foul. Never mind. Kingsley is going to do a back heel. Deli needs to come over and help out. Oh, it's a mess. Oh, you got to be kidding me. De Gea, how do you not save that? Oh, that is such a bad goal to concede. That is so bad. It's going to be tied up now. Kingsley, Montoya. Oh, I tried playing it up to Firmino there. That was pretty ambitious. I feel like Dorish does not do anything in this team, man. His stats look so good, but he has been such a flop. Oh, that's going to be a shot. Thankfully blocked, and we almost lost control of the game in 2 seconds again. Now, we have a tendency to do this, and I don't know how or why. Ramos to Firmino. Firmino. Kingsley over to Montoya. Nice. Montoya is going to feed it to Firmino. No, the pass is behind him, man. And our wingers just cannot pass the ball in this team. We're at 8 minutes, bro. I'm so mad that this is even tied up right now. I'm so mad. And they're playing so patient right now, just trying to find a winner, man. Going to be a chance there. Same side, same problem. Crossover is great. Man, that was so risky. That almost was an own goal. We got 4 minutes, though. Do I get even a chance to win this game? All right, Saul has it. I might have one chance here. One chance, if any. Montoya is going to go to Firmino. Firmino, hold it. Firmino is going to play a ball to Baba. That's fine. Baba, Danny, back to Baba. Baba's going to go for a cross here. It's going to be a corner, I think. All right, the ref gives us a chance to take the corner. I'm going short. Firmino. Over to Ramos. Ramos shot. Oh my, Sergio Ramos has scored a winner. Bro, that goal came absolutely out of nowhere. I cannot believe it. That is such a Sergio Ramos, like captain-like goal. Firmino plays to him. This is just a prayer of a shot, man. I had no hope for this, and it just gets by the keeper, man. I cannot believe it. A last-minute winner from captain Sergio Ramos, and that is going to be a humongous 3 points for Lugo. Man, great debut for Roberto Firmino. But Sergio Ramos with the biggest goal of the season so far. Bro, I can barely believe we actually just won that. Okay, so we're now 4 points off Mallorca, man. We got to try and keep that number the same. That was just such a big win. All right, so next up, 6th place Osasuna. Let's see if we can get another win here. Well, man, the last game was bad. You know, our defense conceded 2 bad goals, but overall, the energy of the team was much better. You know, we fought in that game. I want to see that energy continue. Now, if I remember right, I think we lost to Osasuna recently because I remember Ryan Kent scored like 2 goals against us. And Montoya to Kingsley. Kingsley's going to wait for Montoya. Going to be a nice touch there. Montoya to Firmino. Firmino's going to wait. Firmino over the top to Montoya. Oh, man, Firmino, that was not a good pass right there, though. All right, try this again. Kingsley, Firmino, that's a better ball to Danny Herrera, but, man, it's not going to quite reach him. Yeah, I can tell Osasuna, they're a decent team. I can already tell off the first few minutes of this game. Saying that, though, Lugo has fight. Kingsley, oh, we just had a heavy touch there. Deli to Montoya. Montoya, keep it. Go to Kingsley. Kingsley's going to fire it into Firmino. Oh, we're so close to a chance, man. We're so close. Got to find a way to get the ball through there. Okay, they are counterattack FC, I'm seeing. Ramos trying to mark Kent. Jailson goes for a block. Doesn't get it, but De Gea makes a save. Corner sent in. It's going to be a header. Oh, my. Oh, you got to be kidding me, bro. De Gea makes the save, and then it's handball by someone. Bro, that was almost so unlucky. Yeah, man, they play so aggressive. They're, like, really putting us in a tough spot here. So over to Deli. Deli's going to break that press. Nice. Good ball to Danny. Danny's going to stop. Over to Firmino. Firmino. Oh, man, he just needs to hold it for a second. We couldn't do it. Bro, this team just plays so aggressive. Albert looking for a chance. Gonna go over to Kent. Oh my, De Gea. What a save. The chance is still alive. It's going to be a corner. Okay, De Gea is having a great first half, but when you say your keeper's having a great first half, it's not necessarily a good thing. It means he has a lot of work to do. Man, we are under so much pressure right now. Since when was Osasuna so good, bro? It's a shot, and that's going to go in. It was coming. Bro, I just can't stop them. They're attacking us at free will. I guess let's see if we can have some kind of response now. Dorish, good ball to Kingsley. Kingsley into Montoya. Montoya is just going to lose it, man. Saul over to Baba. Baba's going to need Danny to run here. Goes to Firmino instead. Firmino, what a turn. Looking for a pass is going to... Oh, I actually meant to go to Danny Herrera there. Pass wasn't actually probably open, though. All right, short corner. Going to be Firmino. Over to Dorish, looking for a shot. Oh, I thought he had an angle there. All right, halftime, we were 1-0 down. Saul is going to play it over to Danny. Firmino's going to pick it up. That pass is fine. Firmino needs to find an option here. Great dribbling. It's going to go to Danny. Danny's going to lay it off. And it's going to be Saul's shot, though, but it's going to be blocked. Bro, Osasuna are incredible. This is like one of the best teams we faced all year long, it feels. A pass there into Albert. Jailson gets a tackle in, and we stay alive in this game a little bit. Montoya is hurt, I saw, so that's not a good sign. They got a corner, though. Corner in, it's going to be out. Montoya needs to try and do what he can there, and he wins a goal kick for us. But okay, hopefully Montoya is not hurt too bad. Dorsch over to Kingsley. Kingsley has options. Firmino might be one of the options. Firmino. Oh man, he tried to get there, but that center back's just too quick. Oh my, that's a bad pass. Firmino is going to get onto that now. Montoya, you're hurt, but I need a finish here. Oh my, he's hurt and he still scores though. We didn't even know what injury it is. Could be a leg, could be an arm, could be a neck. But that's a nice finish from Montoya. Oh man, I gotta take him off for Caballero, I think. Actually, no, I'm gonna do Rafa Mir on for him. I gotta do Rafa Mir. I gotta do the better player. All right, though he's giving us a chance. It's tied up here. We got no business being in this game because they are by far the better team, but there's still a chance. Kingsley, good steal there. That's good. Now subs aren't on yet, so Montoya, I need you to run, bro. Please, Montoya, run. Oh my, he's getting hounded. Keeps it though. Slides, gets pass off. Oh, he's gonna be offside. There we go, Firmino. There we go, Firmino, please. Firmino shot. It's going to be the same spot, same result. It's 2-1 in the 75th minute. What a turnaround. But I'm not going to lie, we look so much better with Firmino up top. All right, Rafa Mir on for Montoya. Bro, this would be such a big win again. We need it. Come on, man. We need this. Ramos, good tackle. Dorsch picks up. Come on, I want one more. I don't want to defend a one goal lead with this team. Gonna hold this. Oh, Danny, you got to hold that, man. He's got tackled so easily. Chance here. Ramos needs to slide over. Good defending there. Now, get on this guy. This is not good. Ramos, good tackle, actually. That's a goal kick too, man. Ramos, that is clutch. All right, 5 minutes. I am gonna play like a rat right now, man. I'm playing like a rat. I'm gonna try to do what I can to hold this. Saul, take your time, keep it, get it over to Rafa Mir, out to Kingsley. Bro, we need this win. This is for our safety in the league, man. Oh, he just got tackled so easily though. No, that's not good. Oh, thank you. The ref blows whistle though. It doesn't matter, man. Hey, that is another big win. Montoya sacrificed his body for the team there, and then Firmino scored the winning goal. How fitting is that? All right, so good news is Montoya has a bruised elbow. He's only out for 5 days. Yeah, so he's not going to miss even one game here. All right, so after signing Firmino, though, this team has gone on a run. We now sit in 17th, so we are 2 points safe on Mallorca. And those 2 wins have sparked a little bit of a run here. Now, what's crazier is a 2-point lead of Mallorca, 30 games in, so we're getting close towards the end of the year now. But our next game is going to be versus Mallorca. So this is like a relegation 6-pointer. If we beat them, we'd go, what, 5 points clear them? This is a crucial game for our safety now. And look at that, Firmino, 5 games, 3 goals, 3 assists. He's truly changed our season. So man, a win here would be our biggest step to safety yet. There's still a lot of football to play, you know, with nothing decided no matter what happens here. But a loss puts us in the relegation zone, so I can't have that, man. I think a draw is fine. We just cannot lose this game. We cannot do that. Man, both games today have been stressful, so I'm guessing this game will be no different. We'll see. Baba, that's weird. We're gonna clearance away though, man. That is such an awkward play. Firmino, what a leap there. All right, Danny's gonna get it over to Deli. Oh, Montoya, you started running, then you stopped. Now he's going to still control that somehow. And Montoya's coming to life too. Montoya's going to stop. Get it to Firmino. Firmino's going to stop also. Going to get it through to Saul. Oh, man, I try to get a shot there. Oh, it falls. No, it doesn't fall to Firmino, though. It almost did. Oh, my, great through ball. De Gea, though, that is some good keeping. All right, Deli to Kingsley. Man, Mallorca are pushing up a lot of numbers forward, which is leaving some space in behind. Firmino, oh, man, his dribbling is still a bit slow at times. Deli, Montoya, over to Danny Herrera. Shot there. Man, Danny Herrera's shooting is getting so much better. When we first promoted him from the youth academy, bro, this dude could not shoot. He had all pace and nothing else, but now he's got some shooting. All right, 1-0, 20th minute. That is a beautiful start. Come on, though, let's keep it up, boys. Let's keep it up, Dorsch. Oh, we got to make a tackle there, man. All right, Kingsley comes back, though. He's going to come back, and Kingsley makes a good tackle. Come on, breakaway chance, because they do play very high up. All right, Montoya's going to play it to Deli. We need space. Deli, I don't want to shoot this. We're going to go to Danny Herrera instead. Into Firmino shot. Oh, that could have been such a nice second goal, man. Oh, that'd have been perfect timing too. Baba's gonna try to steal this. I like the pressure. Patience. He might lose it. Okay, this is going forever. Oh, it's gonna be a goal kick. I appreciate the effort though. All right, this is a bit too much. Oh, too much space. Okay, Ramos, why are you so far behind there? No, don't want the shot to go. Okay, hold up. This is bad. Oh, don't want that shot come off. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. We're not fine. De Gea, that's a good save. And that's a really good save, actually. All right, that corner was terrible. Now Saul has it. Can we break from this? Danny, I need you to run, bro. Saul. Get away there. Nice. Beautifully done. Now, Danny Herrera, man, this guy might be the future of our team, actually. The first youth player goes all the way. And Danny Herrera, what a finish. We might be witnessing a crucial moment in Danny Herrera's development, man. He is becoming such a better player so quickly. I'm seeing it on the field, man. He feels different in game. 41st minute, 2-0 to Lugo. All right, a lot of game left. Let's keep playing like this. Come on. Rossin, Ramos. Okay, Ramos. That clearance is very awkward, but it's fine. All right, halftime. It is 2-0 to Lugo. And it's crazy, though. If we would have lost that first game or even drew it, if Ramos didn't score that winner, I would have been so mad, man. That would have ruined the vibe so much. I feel like that goal and then also Firmino has truly, like, changed our season here. Both of those things together. I just want to see us win this, man. Gotta close this game out now. Close it out. End it. Ramos, Herrera keeps it nice. Okay, Firmino's in a turn. Gonna look for something. You know what? Why not? Firmino! Oh, man, what a shot. Bro, that had so much dip to it. All right, short corner into Firmino. Firmino, skill there. We find a shot though. Firmino is going to try to find an angle. He's going to win another corner at least. Come on, where's number 3, man? Where's number 3? Firmino over to Ramos. Ramos going to slide it over. All right, Saul is going to try to play it to Dorsch. Back to Saul. Where's the shot at, man? There's no shot here. Deli over to Firmino. Back to Deli. It's going to fall, but it's not going to fall to one of my players. Oh no, there's a ball to the middle. Ramos. Ramos is there. Now we're not there actually. Baba needs to go for a slide tackle. Baba, that is such good defending. That is beautiful. That is enough to make a coach cry. Now that's going to fall. Okay, Deli's going to clear that. We're fine. Now we're somehow going to win that header. Now Herrera is going to play a through ball to Montoya. Montoya, Firmino, Firmino. I need one more player here. It's going to be Kingsley. Kingsley. No, Kingsley, bro. I trusted your pace there and I shouldn't have. Bro, he's so quick. I really thought he was going to blow by everyone, but he totally didn't there. Oh, Dorsch. Okay, that's probably his best tackle in a Lugo shirt. That was very nice. I do not mind that. Now Deli into Montoya. Montoya's gonna wait for Kingsley. All right, Montoya was taken out actually. That's fine. 8 minutes though. We look pretty good so far. We look good. This would be a ginormous 3 points. So over to Dorsch. Dorsch picking this up. Gonna go to Deli. Swing it around. Okay, that's gonna be a foul. Take it. Is that a red card, I wonder? I don't know. Oh, bro, Montoya got hurt again. Are you kidding me? All right, I'm gonna pass this one off and it's gonna be Deli who shoots it. Deli from distance. Oh my, Deli Alley. What a shot. That is how you put a cherry on top of a game. That is one of the best goals of the season right there. Oh, this just floated into the net though. The shot is so far out and that thing just absolutely floated to the corner. All right, 3-0, man. Today, these are 3 huge wins. And I think if we don't have Firmino, I'm not sure we win these games, any of them. He's truly been a game changer in all 3. We cannot ignore Ramos's winner there. I feel like that truly changed our season. It's given us a chance to actually avoid relegation this year. And this win here is going to be a large step towards safety. All right, so with that win, we actually sit in 16th. So I think Alaves lost their game. And so today we went from 18th to 16th. Now we have 7 games left of the year. And there's a real chance to actually avoid relegation, man. It's going to be tough, but there's actually a chance. Now, what's going to make it tough is we play Real Madrid. We also play Barcelona in the last 7 games. So that's 2 games you could probably guarantee a loss in. But man, Firmino, what a free agent signing. I could not be more happier with him. And okay, next episode, we see if we can finish the job and actually avoid relegation from La Liga. Okay, so last episode in our creative club in Spain, we signed Roberto Firmino as a free agent. A pure desperation move for an old player, but you know what? He might have actually saved our season. After he joined us, we pulled ourselves out of the relegation zone, and now we have a true chance to actually avoid relegation this year. Now, we still got 7 games left though, and yeah, there's a lot that can happen in 7 games. So drop a like down below if you want to see more of this series, and I say we get right back into it. All right, so today's season 3 finale of the Lugo Creative Club in Spain. We have one very, very simple goal, and that is to avoid relegation by any means necessary. Currently, we are 5 points safe, but the bad thing is 2 of our last 7 games are going to be versus Real Madrid and Barcelona, and those 2 are almost like automatic losses already. But maybe, just maybe, this team can pull something off, you know, a shock upset. We're going to try our absolute best today. And first up, we face Real Madrid at home. Yeah, this could get very, very ugly. Now, I'm going to try and be positive, but also this could be our biggest loss of the series, maybe, in terms of like goals conceded. We'll see, though. They got a 92 rated attack. We have one of the worst defenses in the league. Ramos facing his former team, you know, where he's a legend at, and that's going to be a first chance. Okay, never mind. It's not done yet. Vinny over to Baba, and we, okay, don't get it out. What is this start, bro? Oh my, what actually just happened there? Like, bro, what game am I playing? They're gonna score like that to start the game? Okay, I see what this is about to be. Bro, that is ridiculous. We're gonna try and just somehow get back in this game. I'm saying get back in it. It's literally been 7 minutes. All right, Saul steal. It's gonna be Dorsch. Gonna play it over to Danny Herrera. Danny's got Firmino in a good spot. Firmino, okay, I think he's not gonna reach that though. Danny's gonna try to run here. Gonna try to get a corner, and we do get a corner at least. Short corner, Montoya over to Firmino. Slide it. Ramos, okay, Ramos. Oh man, I didn't want that pass there. Oh no, now they're on a breakaway, and it's Rodrigo versus Gelson. I gotta get back here. Oh, this is a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare, although Gelson did very well to try and prevent the attack. But Mbappe is going to score anyways. Okay, yeah, that is ugly football right there. So far, I am not surprised how this is going, though. Baba, good run there. Baba's going to play it to Firmino, but that ball didn't even get close to Firmino, actually. Yeah, boys, we are in trouble here. We just got to hope that Mallorca don't win their game. This would be a very bad 5 points or 3 points to gain on us. De Gea makes that save. Corner in there. It's going to be cleared, and then second clearance by Baba is decent. Oh, Valverde, though. Vinny shot. De Gea makes the save, and then, okay, Ramos, what is actually happening here? It's gonna be a foul on Vinny. Bro, this is chaos to start. Okay, Ramos got taken out right there. Montoya though has some space to work with, not a lot though. Montoya is gonna get it to Firmino. Firmino Gonna play it back to Montoya. Montoya, Firmino, looking for a shot. Oh man, I need that first shot. I need that goal, man. By far our best chance so far. Okay, apparently Ramos is hurt. Now that's not good. Okay, it's gonna be Rodrigo's through, and we cannot do anything about it. It is 3-0 in 38 minutes. All right, this is getting disgusting. Thankfully, Ramos is not hurt, but they're probably gonna score again. They are. It's 4-0 in the first half. Bro, they're treating us like it's a training match right now. Herrera to Firmino. Firmino is gonna play it over to Montoya. Montoya is gonna stop, get it back to Deli. Deli's gonna get a shot there. It's gonna be blocked though, unfortunately. And okay, first half, yeah, this could be our biggest loss in club history, baby. This has been a nightmare start. Or it's gonna be Herrera over to Montoya. That's better. Montoya then try to play up to Kingsley. Man, we just can't find any space right now. There is no space for any good shots or anything. Dorsch into Herrera. Herrera's gonna look for something. Gonna go to Baba. Baba's gonna go to Danny Herrera. Shot there. We can't even get the shot away. Trent got it from behind somehow. Take Mbappe out. We had to take that yellow card. I'll take it. Wait, is that gonna be a red for Jelson? Is it? I feel like that was a tactical foul. A pure yellow card. It's gonna be... You gotta be kidding me. That's a red? Bro, there's no way that's a red. Come on. Okay, I'm gonna take off probably, I guess Saul. Actually, no. Let's just put Dorsch at center back. Let's do that. All right, 4-0 and down to 10 men. This is just the ugliest game of the season, but it should come to no surprise at all. Firmino, good ball to Montoya. Montoya is not gonna beat that player, though. Man, he should have. Bro, this is like torture. Valverde. Dorsch, good defending there at least. Good defending. Herrera to Firmino. Can we at least score one goal for like our confidence here? Danny Herrera. Gonna get a chance to cut inside. Nice. Danny Herrera. Great play from him, but the finish is so off, though. I mean, it was an okay move, though. I'll give him that. Firmino to Kingsley. Kingsley's gonna shoot across goal here. Good shot, but it's gonna be... I was really going for the corner there. Yeah, this is just gonna be a very ugly loss. I'm not even gonna play Barcelona, bro. I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna make that one of our played games because we're probably gonna lose that one, too. I think the more important games are gonna be the ones other than the two big matchups. Because, yeah, we have stood no chance in this game. No chance at all. I think Danny's offside there. Actually, he's not. Danny over to Firmino. Firmino, give us something in this game to celebrate. Oh, Firmino puts his shot wide. Bro, the team's morale right now is just gone. People on the bench are already packing up their stuff. Mbappe plays it to Rodrigo, and it's gonna be 5-0 to Real Madrid. And our goal difference is just getting obliterated right now, though. Firmino, Danny Herrera, good chance to get something here. Oh, that's the greatest chance for a shot this game, and it's right at the keeper, really? Tony, the team, bro, is just devastated now. Their heads aren't in it. Ramos, okay, he's trying his best to, you know, save his reputation. Memphis Depay, though, is going to score and make it 6-0. And that is going to be the final kick of the game. It's going to be a 6-0 loss to Real Madrid. Yeah, probably not going to play Barcelona because I'm not going to do this again. So after that loss, we're going to be in 17th. So I think Alaves won. And okay, Mallorca won their game. We have a game in hand though. So our lead can go back up to what? Back up to 5 points if we win this next game. And the game is versus Almeria. They're the team that's bottom. We're going to see if we can get a sim win this game. I'm simming it. Come on, boys. Do it for me. Do it for me. Oh, it's going to be a draw. Okay, that's not the worst case. Herrera and Deli score. That's not worst case scenario. That's okay. I mean, it's not good though. So with that, I believe we're going to be, we're going to be 3 points above Mallorca. Now they lost their game after that. So we have game at hand again and a chance to push our lead to 6 points. In fact, they lost though is huge. All right, so next up we play, I think it's Vallecano, then Getafe, Barcelona, then Sociedad and Girona. I think I might play the Getafe game since it's away. Come on, Vallecano at home. We got to get at least one good sim win today. Come on, game. Give me some good luck here. This game is gonna be, it's gonna be a 2-0 loss. Come on. You gotta be joking, man. Okay, now we're gonna play Getafe. Still gonna be a 3-point lead over Mallorca, man, but if we lose, then we might drop down to the relegation zone. I don't know. Let's see if Mallorca played their game at hand. Okay, they didn't. So currently a 3-point lead. Now we have better goal difference, which is good. That's good. But man, 4 games left. We know we're probably gonna lose to Barcelona, probably gonna lose to Real Sociedad, and we gotta beat Getafe here. We have to beat them. This is a must-win game. You're about to lock in like we did last episode. I'm about to lock in like I never have before. We are gonna win this game. I'm calling it. Now saying that they get a chance immediately, and they're gonna score their chance. That is worst case scenario. All right, boys, in a must-win game. I love that start, man. I love it. Now Baba is gonna look for Danny. And he's going to get a chance here. Going to shoot there. Oh, that was a good shot, but it's going to be saved. All right, Dorsch into Saul. Going to play it to Herrera. Going to play it now to Firmino. Firmino, good touch there. Shot away from Firmino. Man, that shot was so awkward. He like didn't really get power on it. All right, though, 2 shots. They were definitely scoreable. The chances are there for us. Come on. Baba into Danny Herrera. Danny's going to get it over to Firmino. Firmino, skill there. No, I try to create some kind of space there. That did not work. Now that header is terrible. Thankfully, Dorsch, though, is there to collect it. All right, since they scored, we've been the team that's more on the front foot. We just got to score, man. Firmino Turn. Deli's running. Deli over the top. That's not to Deli, man. That's to Montoya. Firmino wins it back somehow. And then, okay, I don't know what that was. Okay, ball over is dangerous. Oh my, that's going to be awkward. Okay, De Gea, he's going to grab it. That was so awkward. I see a player free here, though. We got a player free on the left. It's going to be Danny. Danny's got no support, though. That is going to be an ambitious pass that did not go through. Now, that's a bad pass. Hold up. Firmino, hold it. Firmino. No, that was meant for Danny. No, it was not meant for Baba, man. Come on. That pass was meant for Danny. You got to be kidding me. Oh, no. Ramos, one-on-one. Ramos, that is good defending from him. But, man, that last chance could have been a free shot. Firmino into Herrera. Herrera gonna play it to Firmino. Firmino's gonna be in the box here. Gonna try and turn in. He is. Firmino's gonna get a shot away. Good shot, but it's gonna be a save, man. I just cannot beat this keeper right now. Short corner into Roberto Firmino. Now, don't lose it, please. Thank you. Montoya is gonna play a nice ball to Firmino. Firmino has options. Gonna go over to Saul. That's a shot attempt. Oh, man, what's happening? Oh, that just fell so awkwardly to Deli. And that's going to be halftime. We just had so many chances there. We can't score. They've had one shot. We've had 5, and it's 1-0 to them. That is just not good enough. Deli to Kingsley. Kingsley into Montoya. Montoya. Okay, he just got... That's not a foul, really. Man, that was a rough tackle. Kingsley. Montoya goes over to Saul. Saul. Okay, I took that shot, and then he got taken out. Montoya turns. We find something here. Saul over to Baba. Plays it through. Firmino shot. Second shot. Oh, man, you gotta be kidding me. I just can't score against this keeper right now. How many chances do we want to get? Montoya, Firmino, another chance. And thank you, Firmino. Finally can score. Come on. Even a point would be huge. Even that would be big. 56th minute. It's going to be tied up. They've not had any chances like since the 7th minute. Come on. Oh, my. Kingsley. That is the steal of the season, actually. Montoya is going to get it to Kingsley. Kingsley gonna play it through. Oh, man, that pass was so off. That could not be more off there. Thankfully, we don't get punished for it, though. Oh, man, this is an awkward chance. Ramos is gonna step up. Gonna miss that tackle, but it's fine. Gonna try to block that pass, which we did. Kingsley played that very well. All right, 20 minutes, boys. Come on. I feel like we can win this game. I feel like we can win it. Kingsley and a Deli. Deli's gonna slide it to Dorsch. Nice pass. Get over to Saul. Saul is gonna look for an option. Gonna play it over to Baba. Baba gonna try to... Oh, I just don't like any of these passes, man. Saul is gonna get it to Deli. Deli at top of the box shot. It's gonna be a save from their keeper again. Baba into Montoya. Back over to Saul. Now, okay, I saw Danny. Oh, Danny took a touch there. They just got taken out in the box, man. What was that? That's kind of a rough foul if you ask me. Now they're on a breakaway here. Oh, I don't like this at all, man. Crossover. Now Kingsley's gonna have to get a touch there. Whoa, that's a weird touch. Oh, that pass gets through somehow. Thankfully, though, he's offside. I was about to throw up. We got 8 minutes right now, boys. Come on. Kingsley, tackle, and we have a chance here, maybe. Last chance saloon. It's going to be Dorsch clearance away, and that's going to be full time. Okay. We get a point, which is actually not bad. Man, we missed so many chances, though, to take a lead. We missed so many chances. All right, so Mallorca in their game, they got a 2-2 draw as well, so it stays at a 3-point lead. Oh, man. Okay, so we face Barcelona next. I'm definitely not playing this. We're simming it. Problem is, if we lose and Mallorca win, we're going to go down to 18th place. Bro, if I ever needed like a shock, sim win against first place Barcelona, it would be now. Sim the game. It's going to be 5-2 to Barcelona. Okay. Concede 5 again. Deli Montoya score, but that's going to be a big loss. Man, I just hope Mallorca didn't win, man. I hope they didn't. If we check, Mallorca are going to... Oh, they didn't play their game yet, man. All right, they play Sevilla. Sevilla, you better not lose to Mallorca, man. You better not. Bro, if they lose to Sevilla, I'm about to lose it. So if we check, we're going to be... No, they actually won. You have to be joking. They actually won that game. Mallorca beat Sevilla 2-1, so we dropped down to the relegation zone. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. That is just heart-shattering. Now, game at hand, if we win this game at hand, then we'll probably go to probably 17th. I think Mallorca can have a better goal difference on us. So Real Sociedad and then Girona. Honestly, we're gonna sim Real Sociedad. I gotta sim one of these last two, so I'm gonna pick Real Sociedad to sim. We've not had any good sim results today, man. Can I just at least get one today, please? This game is simmed, and it's gonna be a 1-0 win. You gotta be kidding me. Bro, Dorsch scores the only goal of the game and we just beat Real Sociedad. Oh, we actually did get one sim result today, man. That is so big. Okay, so I think we're actually going to be now in 17th over Alaves, right? Okay, no, actually 16th. We are tied on goal difference with Mallorca, but if it's head to head, we beat them. But okay, so it's going to go down to the final day. We could still get relegated. If we lose and they both win, then we are for sure relegated. I think the only thing that ensures we stay up is a win on the final day. That's it. Anything else, it's very much in question. Bro, this is incredibly dramatic. So final day is going to be at home versus Girona, a team we lost to earlier in the year, I think. I should check who they're playing, although after Sevilla lost, I'm not going to really bank on the other team beating them. So Mallorca play Almeria, which Almeria is one of the worst teams in the league. They might actually win that game. And then Alaves play Eibar. So they're both playing teams below them while we play Girona. Oh, man, that's so unfortunate. Okay, a win equals we survive. That's pretty much it here. Anything other than a win, and I do not know. And so are we going to survive or we get dropped back down to La Liga 2? Bro, I don't want to do that. I don't want to spend another year there. That would suck so bad. The only positive with that is that we'd probably come right back up. Like our team is a lot better than most of those teams. It's just kind of like the championship. Right now, we're like Norwich, you know, like Burnley. We're a yo-yo team, but we're trying not to, man. I'm trying to stay in this league. Come on. A win gets it done at home. Bro, I'm not going to lie. I'm terrified here. I'm actually terrified. We get a good start here, though. Dorsch over to Deli. Montoya's going to make a run there. Montoya is going to turn there, but oh, he just can't turn that defender really. Right, Firmino, press keeper. Nice. It's a bad clearance away. Baba is going to head it over to Danny. Danny will collect. Going to be Saul. Now I'm not shooting this. Going to give it to Deli. Through to Montoya. Kingsley. Decent chance there. Okay, that's not a bad chance to start. Not bad. I don't hate it. All right, Deli wins a header. Nice. I'm going to breakaway chance. Montoya. We got Firmino running. Is that going to reach Firmino? Oh, man, if he just had better passing, that ball gets through. Montoya's passing is so bad for how good he is. His passing is just abysmal. Ramos needs to come over here. Ramos needs to make a tackle. That guy just turns, though. I thought he scored it from that far out, man. That looked like it went in. Okay, that's a very big warning sign. But we need this first goal, man. We need to settle it down, but they look like scoring more than us right now. Chance, Baba, good defending. Oh, it's going to be almost a penalty. Thankfully not, though. Okay, we got lucky there. Baba's going to get it to Saul. Saul's going to hold this. Going to play it over to Danny. Now, Danny's got space to run. Danny's going to cut inside. Firmino might be still onside. He might be, but it's cutting it close. Okay, he tried to go for a steal there. I like the effort, at least. Oh, this is a good chance. Jelson tries to come over, and they just hit the crossbar. And now De Gea's going to grab that. Thank you, De Gea. Oh, my. Yeah, they've definitely been the closer to scoring so far. Saul to Danny. Come on, boys. Can we get even one chance here? Danny going to get it into Firmino. Firmino is running. Is going to cut inside. Firmino chance, and Roberto Firmino, what a goal. He's got like no pace, but he used everything to get this goal here. Man, that is so against the run of play, but I'll take it. Lugo 1, Girona 0, and that is halftime. And no, I don't think 1's going to be enough to win this game. I think we're going to need like probably maybe even 3. I just can't see Girona not scoring 1, maybe even 2. So I think more goals are going to be needed here. That is a big step though towards making us feel a little more comfortable. Baba's going to get it to Firmino. Oh, he's going to be so offside. I think so. Oh yeah, he's so offside. All right, Baba's going to need to catch up here. That guy's going to stop though. What kind of chance is this? Baba tries to go for a tackle. That was a foul. Gonna be played on though, and that is a point blank chance that De Gea saves. And that's a big save by De Gea though. Corner in, that's gonna be out by Baba. Good clearance away. Now Baba, if you could win this, it'd be amazing. At least block that initial pass. No, that did not work though. Crossover, it's gonna be Kingsley. Clearance away. Another clearance, please. Okay, that was good work. He's gotta win the ball back though, man. This pressure needs to be relieved. De Gea, save, and then Kingsley. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, Kingsley. How do we not get that there? How do we not get that there? Baba is going to clear it. Bro, this is an absolute mess. We are defending for our La Liga life right now. Come on, please get that. Please. Thank you. Okay. We survived that for now, but man, that was so much pressure. Saul into Herrera. Herrera's looking for something. Now I see Firmino, but oh, the ball is just overhit a bit too much from Danny. We got 20 minutes left. I'm thinking about a sub here that might be a little bit, you know, out there. I've not made it this season. I need the ball to go out first though. Baba. Man, Baba, that is a great steal. That's actually incredible. Oh my, the pressuring. Oh my. Okay, boys, stay composed here. Stay composed. Kingsley to Montoya. They're definitely pushing numbers up. Montoya is going to wait. Gonna try to play in Firmino. Oh man, he was there for like a split second open. Bro, 10 minutes. I can't do this right now. I just can't do it. This has been so much defending in the second half. Baba. Oh, how did I not get that, man? Gonna be a shot there. Ramos. Gonna be a foul, and it's gonna be... Oh, he's gonna pull it back. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I'm gonna throw Firmino in the midfield, I think, over Deli. And I'm gonna throw Rafa Mir up top. We're doing that. Man, 85th minute free kick here. I'm gonna put someone on the line, and we're gonna hope for the best here. Free kick. They're gonna slide it away. It's kind of good, but also kind of bad because they have a chance to score, and they're going to score in the 86th minute. Oh, their passing there was so good. I cannot defend that. This just became a mess because everyone just came up and then allowed that guy to stay in behind us. I don't know what that means, but it's 1-1. We have 3 minutes left here to score a winner now. We can score a winner, though. It's going to be safety in La Liga. Come on. Saul over to Montoya. He's got runners here. If people actually run, Kingsley, a chance to save our season. And it's going to be saved, and that's going to be full time. I don't know what a draw means. Now, I'm seeing rather positive celebrations here. I'm not seeing like bad celebrations, but I'm not going to trust this, man. I don't know how we finished. Bro, Kingsley had a chance to actually win the game for us. Are we going to be relegated? Mallorca won, but Alaves drew. Okay, what does that mean? I actually don't know. Oh, bro, I'm terrified. We are going to finish in 17th. Oh my, just barely. We avoid relegation. I cannot believe it. Bro, that point we just earned is the reason we survived in La Liga. Oh man, that could not be any closer. So Mallorca won, but Alaves drew. Man, that is absolutely insane. Bro, the stress of that, I really thought we got relegated right now. I really thought we did. That is so lucky. So just by a point, we avoid relegation. Literally 17th. Barely barely by the skin of our teeth we survived. All right, so that was our goal completed this year. You know, survive, don't get relegated. But this team is still in such a rough shape. Some players definitely took leaps this year, like Danny Herrera took a leap, you know, +4 to 74. But I keep saying it every season because it's true. This team just still needs more work. But at least next year we're back in La Liga. You know, it's gonna be a bigger budget probably, and that's gonna help us a lot. All right, so Cavani's retiring, and also Rakitic is retiring too. Now Sergio Ramos though is undecided. He's not sure if he's retiring yet or not. He potentially could play one more season, but yeah, whether he does or not, this team needs like, I'm thinking like 3, 4, 5 signings. We cannot be in a relegation scrap next year. We just can't do that again. Okay, so today we start season 4 of our Lugo Credit Club in Spain. Now last episode, spoiler warning, we narrowly avoided relegation from La Liga. Man, that was just way too close though. Here in season 4, we need to make some serious changes, and we just simply cannot miss on these transfer signings. So drop a like if you want more of this series, and I say we get right back into it. All right, so officially season 4. My goal this year is to solidify ourselves as a mid-table La Liga side. I just don't want to be in another relegation scrap, man. I don't want to do that. So this team desperately needs improvements. Now our budget for season 4 is actually pretty solid. It's 36 million, but originally it was like almost 10 million. So we didn't start with that much. I sold a few players here to raise our budget, because I felt like it was really necessary. So we sold Nicholas Storch for 16 million and then Rafa Mir for 9 million. You know, 2 signings from last year that I feel like just really kind of failed, flopped. And for both those players, we got money that's way over their value, so we got great deals there. So basically letting those 2 players go kind of tripled our budget. Now it does suck losing them, but I feel like that's well worth it. Now the next news is that Sergio Ramos is still here. So Cavani and Rakitic both retired, but Sergio Ramos is playing for at least 1 more year. He's decided to stay. But okay, next big change this year is going to be our formation. Our defense was so bad last year, we have to make some kind of change. So we're going to switch to a 3-5-2, a 3 at the back. The main reason I feel like Ramos could play better in a 3 at the back at his current point of his career, obviously, we put Dele in his best spot at cam, and also Firmino's gonna play as like a false 9 second striker. That's kind of like the main points of our new setup. But in terms of signings here, we need a striker, we need a new CDM, and probably another center back too. Those are areas where we need to improve. So I'd say it's time to get to work. Now, as per our rule of only being able to sign 1 free agent per window, I have definitely already found the free agent we're gonna go after. Mariano Cardenas, a Spanish regen of someone. He's young, 19 years old, 74 rated already, 6'2" in height. He looks like a very quality center back. Like honestly, could probably start for us either over Baba or Sergio Ramos. So for our 1 free agent pickup, we can't go wrong here. This is a no-brainer. Like 19 years old and 74 rated, this man could grow a lot probably. So once again, an absolute no-brainer. Mariano Cardenas is going to be the first pickup of season 4. A big defensive improvement for absolutely free. I think for now, I'll probably play him over Baba, I think, and probably try that to start. But yeah, that one is pretty simple. The next 2 are going to be a little more complicated. They're going to be, you know, pretty decent sized transfers. So 35 million to spend. I'd say most importantly, let's go for our new striker. I feel like Rafa Mir last year was okay, but he did kind of flop. Now, players you guys are just in the comments like Duranville, Torre, even Ansu Fati, those players are just way too expensive. So I try to find strikers we can actually afford and make sense. And that left me with Gelhardt, Sekou Mara, and also Troy Parrott. Now, out of these 3, I'd say probably Troy Parrott looks the best. 25 years old, you know, pretty young still, probably room for development. He costs around like 20 million. I think him next to Firmino, that would be a solid improvement to our, you know, strike line. So I'm going to try to get him first, see if the price tag makes sense though. I'm going to start with like 18.5, maybe see if we can get a slight deal. I feel like we're going to want probably like 23 million for him though. Okay, wait, no, 18.5 million they accept. Okay, that's way lower than I thought. You know what? We're doing that. That's a deal right there. Okay, this is going to be a very solid striker signing. Way better than Rafa Mir. And okay, just like that, Troy Parrott is going to be our new starting striker alongside Firmino. Now his stats look way better than Rafa Mir did. Also, he's younger too, so I got faith that he's gonna be better. And also, yeah, peep the new kits and colors. I'm trying to like consolidate the colors of the team, you know, focusing on the turquoise more than pink, I think. So yeah, the colors are a little bit different, but our kits this year are simple, but man, I do like them, as Troy Parrott becomes our new number 9, our new striker. Now what sucks though is, man, being this team that's this broke, like that's already so much of our money, it's hard to sign like quality players that'll actually make a difference. So 15 million left, and I do want to make sure to leave some left over because I do want to do a lot of youth scouting this year. Like I want to try to find, you know, 3 to 4 youth players to add to the team this season. So our next signing at CDM has to be, you know, kind of a deal. Now I'm looking at Maximilian Arnold and also Mario Lemina. I mean, 2 very solid CDMs. Arnold's obviously a little bit better, but also a little more expensive. Now they are towards the older range, but that's why they're so cheap. I think both have pretty good physical stats where they're not going to be, you know, not going to drop too often or drop too much. If I'm being honest, out of these 2 players, I feel like Lemina looks better. I was thinking Arnold, but Lemina's pace, I think that makes a lot more difference for an older player to be that quick still. And he might cost only like 4.5 to 7 million. For a new CM, he's kind of screaming out to me more. So I'm going to try what they said. I'm going to try 4.5 million. That would be an absolute steal. And they are going to, okay, they're going to walk away. Of course they are. Okay, maybe not that cheap for Mario Lemina, but I think that pace is a huge difference for an older player, you know, being able to still play at that age. Or I feel like Arnold's going to get slow so quicker and he's going to be harder to play. So let's go back in for Mario Lemina. All right, I will try like maybe 6.5 million. Yeah, Tyztir are going to want 6.8 plus Sell on Clause. You know what? He's old, so Sell on Clause probably doesn't matter that much. Let's go 6.5. And okay, they do accept that. And okay, Lemina is going to accept the contract. And I think with that, that's probably our transfer business done for this this first window. 3 signings. I want to save the rest of the money for like youth academy stuff, so that's going to be important this year. I do feel like each player though is a solid addition to the team. I more so think though that the tactic formation change is going to help us more than the actual signings. Or it's going to be more important, so let's get these players in there though. All right, so Troy Parrott in there. We got Lemina in there. Also Cardenas starting. I feel good about those pickups. I do. And now first game of the year is going to be versus Mallorca, one of our, you know, relegation rivals last year. All right, first though, our 3 brand new kits for season 4. You've seen the home kit. We're kind of copying Real Madrid. We're kind of like the Walmart version of Real Madrid right now with the home kit. I think we're going to switch it up to like a white home kit. I like that. Our away kit's kind of like a red and gold combo with kind of a wild design on the front. I do think the colors look nice though. And then our third kit is just our home kit, but inverted basically. So yeah, that turquoise green is going to become like our main color basically. But okay, first game of season 4. We got debuts and I hope we can start the season off strong. I think it's still going to be tough. Our goal this year is to just finish mid-table, you know, not be in a relegation fight. And I think with our team, if the formation works out and the tactics, we should definitely be able to do that. It's just still going to be a challenge, man. All right, Lemina is going to get it over to Saul into Herrera. Troy Parrott's first touch for Lugo. Welcome. Now he's going to have a pass here to Herrera, which is decent. Herrera. Oh, man, I tried to get it to Firmino there. No, it was actually going to be Dele Alli now. Oh, that's a rough tackle to start the year. I kind of like it, though. Now, oh boys, it's going to be handball, I think, on us. Oh my, we had a breakaway, but we couldn't like keep our arm away from the ball, so we just handballed it. That's insane. All right, though, Saul gets an early yellow card. That's not good. Now, chance for a 96 pace. Danny Herrera's got, okay, he's going to shoot this actually. Danny is going to get in the box shot. Oh man, good, decent at first attempt, but all right, Firmino, that's a great ball to Danny, man. Danny is finding space here. Bro, the 96 pace. He is just so quick. Okay, that shot was bad. Rebound shot is going to come in, but I think he also handballed it. Okay, that is like the 3rd handball of this game. Can we stop doing that? All right, first opening, whatever minutes, I would say we look decent, but got to be more clinical, man. That's the issue. Now, that's a foul. Oh, it's going to be called a foul on Dele. Come on. Free kick sent in for them. That's going to be Suso. Good free kick. Oh, it's going to fall. De Gea makes a point-blank save, and then that guy's offside. Okay, De Gea, that was actually amazing. Man, this is truly a relegation scrap, man. This team is so annoying to play. Kingsley's gonna have a nice ball to Firmino, though. Firmino is gonna get in the box. Firmino's looking for something. Good touch there. He's gonna win a corner at least. Come on, boys. Find this goal. Come on, we gotta set the tone. Firmino slides it over to Cardenas. Okay, the new free agent center back has a chance to shoot. Unfortunately, though, it's right at the keeper. Ramos, Dele over to Firmino. Tries to get a touch there. It's gonna be cleared. Wait, he was offside anyways, or Firmino fouled him. I don't get that. Bro, what game is this ref watching? Dele into Troy Parrott. Parrott's gonna turn. Nice. Oh, Troy Parrott, welcome to Lugo. That was beautiful. A debut goal for him. The way he turned there was just perfect. All right, that is good to see. You know, a striker that could turn like that, that's a clinical finish. We do get a goal, and that's gonna be a halftime right there. All right, promising. I like it. Oh, Lemina, that's a good tackle from you. Both new signings. He's got taken out. Bro, the ref doesn't call that. Are you kidding me? I don't know. I literally don't know what these refs are on, bro. What did I do to them? Firmino over to Dele. Oh, man, the pass was so slow. Dele couldn't even take a touch there. Cardenas, he's had a good debut too. Our new free agent pickup. Both, actually, all 3 signings have had good debuts here. But I want the win, though, more than anything. Firmino. From distance, shot attempt. That shot looked good, but it does go wide. Right, this is not great. Our positioning here is a little bit questionable. Now it's going to be maybe a cross in. Oh, it's a good pass through. Oh, that's just way too easy, man. That's way too easy. We just left this guy unmarked in the box, man. All right, Mallorca score in the 63rd minute. It's going to be tied up. Man, that is just way too easy of a goal to concede. Dele, good touch. Firmino. Huge chance. Firmino shot, and that's going to be an instant reply. Roberto Firmino, probably the player that saved us from relegation last year. He's going to make it 2-1, and that's truly like an instant response, though. All right, even though we just scored, I'm going to take him off for Caballero, and also I think Montoya is going to come on for, honestly, probably for Danny, but not yet. But I am going to try to play Caballero a lot this year, the next Messi, so he's going to come on for Firmino. He still has, like, crazy potential, he still has it. Hasn't quite fully realized it yet. I'm hoping this year that changes. Now, Saul is going to have to maybe get a block in here. Shot, De Gea save. Okay, that works. Not too bad, although it made me a little bit nervous. No, ball gets through. Shot, De Gea. Thank you, another save. Okay, 13 minutes to see out this win. Come on, boys. Show that we're a different team this year. Come on. Danny's gonna get it to Troy. Troy holds it up. Okay, keeps it nice. Gonna go to Saul. Actually, Saul gonna be Dele. Oh, Dele, that pass was so bad, though. That wasn't even at Danny. Cardenas, good tackle. Okay, boys. You got to run there. You got space. Okay, let's play it selection. We got 5 minutes. We are going to maybe rat this win, man. I need this win. Last year was so tough. Every 3 points matters. Work it around. Don't lose it. Just work this around. Nice. Great control there. Okay, Delhi looking for an option. Maybe one final goal. It's going to be Saul with the shot, and that's going to be a win for Lugo on the opening day of the season. Okay, I do not like the goal we conceded, but that was a good performance to start the year. Pretty much from everyone, even De Gea played great, Cardenas played great, and then Troy Parrott also played great. That is a very positive start to season 4, man. I like it. And hey, I'd say with this setup, we actually look stronger defensively. We look stronger going forward too. I like what I saw from that first game, but it was only Mallorca, you know, a team that was right with us in the bottom of the table. So I'm not sure actually how much to read into it. This next game versus Villarreal might be more of a test for us. All right, we're going to debut our 3rd kit this game, even though it's a home game, you know, that turquoise. Hey, I forgot to mention, yeah, we're sponsored by Emirates now, so we get a decent sponsor, but apparently the money didn't come through from it. All right, then, man, come on. I want another win. Cardenas, good tackle from the youngster now. He recovered a little bit. He somehow controlled it. That was a mess, but at least he has it. I'll still count that as a win. Now, Troy Parrott over the top to Danny Herrera, who's also received a pretty big potential upgrade. I've seen it. Now, good idea pass, but it doesn't get through. That was a good idea, though. Firmino, Deli. Okay, there's space here. Danny is running. Keep running. Danny Herrera, great ball. He's going to cut inside. Beautifully done. And Danny Herrera took that so well. And he's starting to become a star, I think. You know, our first ever youth player. What if you guys said in the comments that you want him to be the captain of the future? I mean, honestly, it's probably going to happen at some point. All right, 17 minutes in. 1-0 to Lugo. That's a bad pass right there. Saul does a skill. We actually get a foul call. We're not going to take it, though. Kingsley into Deli. Deli over the top. Goes to Firmino. That touch there was insane. No, that's actually Troy Parrott. That was a good touch, but how is that a foul? Is it handball? I'm just so confused. No, I don't like this here. I hate this, actually. It's going to be a chance. These how we concede so much last year. De Gea is going to make that save, though, man. That is how we concede, though. That spot is so dangerous to us. It is not good. Ivanosin is going to hold this. Now I'm looking for the pass. Man, Jailson read that perfectly. Now De Gea, get it out. Thank you. That was some really good defending. Deli gets it to Troy Parrott. He's going to hold this up. Nice back heel to Firmino. And Firmino has got to score that, man. That is a golden chance. And that was just worked so beautifully. Where's the finish though, bro? Kingsley back into Firmino. He's going to hold this. Now as options, we're going to cross it over to Parrott. Parrott's there for it, but he's not going to reach it. Yeah, their counterattacks are definitely getting us out of position, which is not good. Lamina trying to block the pass, which he does pretty well. Now Jailson needs to make a tackle, which he also does. That is some great team defending, and it's going to be a throw-in for us. Okay, nice. Man, we should have made it 2-0 though. That could have put this game out of reach for them. Right, Deli is going to play it over to Lamina. Lamina is making a rare run forward. Now, I saw Troy Parrott in there for a second, but that pass got intercepted. Whoa, that's a risky ball that works somehow. Bro, this team plays very aggressive, very risky. I just feel like they're going to score at some point, man. We need these goals. Alanga, Cardenas, man. He has looked solid so far. Danny into Parrott. Parrott to Firmino. Firmino gonna get it right back to Parrott. Now, I don't like these spacing. I like Danny, though. Danny. Huge finish attempt, and he's gonna hit the post, man. Come on. How close could we be to a second? Firmino's miss, and then that miss right there. Oh, that got through somehow. Ramos needs to step up. Here he is. Ramos doing work there, and he got actually a tackle from behind that was clutch, but wait, that's a foul? That is so soft. Are you kidding me? Oh, man, get on the line. Gonna be a free kick. Cardenas, I need you. Cardenas, please. Okay, the wall does their job, and we're gonna clear it, and that's gonna be a goal kick. Okay. Oh, that foul call, though, is insane. There's no way that's a foul, bro. You know, back to Lamina. Is gonna slide it over to Saul. Long shot attempt. Oh, man, that's gonna bounce back so unfortunately. Because now they just get a breakaway chance. Okay, they have a good team here, man. They have Embuemo, Alanga. Like, this Villarreal team is really good. This would be a very big statement win. Deli gonna play it to Troy Parrott. Parrott to Firmino. Firmino back to Parrott. Parrott's going to try to get it back to Firmino. Good passing, and Firmino's going to make up for his last miss. We might start this year with 2 games, 2 wins against a very good team in this one. Man, great work from our 2 strikers. That chemistry is building up, and we look better this year. Okay, Caballero on. Let's get Montoya on. Now let's just, let's finish this game, boys. Not quite over yet. Now that pass is going to be backwards. Crossover. Oh, my. Thank you. He's offside. I was like, how is that guy so free? It's because he was offside. Okay. All right. They're pushed up a lot here. Montoya's going to get it to Ramos. Nice pass. Ramos going to feed it to Lamina. Nice. Caballero into Troy Parrott. Back to Caballero. The next Messi's shot is good. It's going to be a save. Short corner. Saul into Caballero. Fake shot. Okay, that was poor. I'll admit that was poor, but you know what? This is going to be such a good win, man. Such a good start to the season. We might be a different team this year. We might be. I think the tactics more than anything are the big change. But in saying that, Lamina, Parrott, and also Cardenas have looked amazing as new signings. So I am feeling very optimistic about our chances this year. Very, very optimistic. Look how that looks. 2 games in, Lugo sit top of the league over Barcelona on goal difference. And that's pretty crazy to see. I mean, Troy Parrott's already +1. Dele Alli's 85 rated now. Man, talk about reviving a career. Like, players are definitely grown a lot, and they're also developing more. Dele's worth like 60 million. Herrera's 16. Caballetto's even worth like, I think, what is it? Yeah, 3.6 million. We might not be in as bad of a spot as it seemed. Now, next episode is going to be all about our youth academy. We got about 7 million left in the budget, so we're probably going to look to, sign better youth scouts and send them out to try to find some new youth stars for Lugo. If we could find like 2 or 3 solid youth players plus signings we made, I will feel very good about our chances this year in season 4. Very good. Okay, so in the last episode of the Lugo Creative Club in Spain, we made some serious improvements. 3 new players brought in, including Troy Parrott, Mario Lemina, and also a regen center back. And man, we've had a very good start to the year after, narrowly avoiding relegation last year. Now, with that in mind, our team is still on the older side. All the comments are saying we need to make this team younger. Well, today we have 2 players coming in from the academy that might do exactly that. So drop a like for more of this series, and I say we jump right into it. Now, if we take a look at the age of players in our squad, if we go by youngest, we have some young players here like Caballetto, who's 19, Danny Herrera, who's 20, but after that, we get into like the high 20s, late 20s. Our team is definitely on the older side, Ramos, De Gea, Firmino, Lemina. So yeah, we didn't spend our whole budget on these 3 players here. We saved enough for the youth academy. Now, I sent scouts to Spain, South Africa, and also Mexico. Now, unfortunately, we haven't found anything from Mexico yet, but between Spain and also South Africa, we may have found a few players here. The first one being 17-year-old Ramon Ray. He looks like a defensive-minded midfielder that does look pretty solid. And then from South Africa, we found Hyomfo Teka, a center back / right back who's got, decent pace, decent physical stats. So yeah, both those players signed up definitely. So 2 kind of defensive-minded players. And man, okay, both actually look pretty good. So Ray is going to be 65 rated to start, and he's got very good pace, well-rounded stats actually. So definitely naturally a holding midfielder, but man, he's so well-rounded. We may have finally found a midfielder for the future of our club. And then Teka is a little bit taller, being a center back, right back, obviously, and his stats do look solid for like a straight up just, no-nonsense defender. 79 sprint speed, 74 strength, 73 defensive awareness, so he's a smart player. Well, I think we found our 3rd and also 4th youth player of the series, youth academy graduates. And yeah, both being 17, obviously we're promoting them because we could use their help this season in the team. So Teka is an exciting prospect, and then Ray is also an exciting prospect. Okay, so they definitely have like high 80s potential, and I can't lie, they look good. Ramon Ray looks like the next Rodri, by the way. That speed and also the well-roundedness, the physical stats. The next Rodri, next Sergio Busquets maybe, and then Teka could be like the the successor to Sergio Ramos, because I mean, yeah, he's 41 years old, father time is right on his back. Teka could be like the next in line to replace him. So I would say 2 very solid additions to our bench. And yeah, they're definitely gonna get game time in this season and also in this episode, because I want to see what these new youth players can do. But okay, first game is gonna be versus Espanyol today. Now we sit in 5th, so it's been a very good start to our season. Very, very good. Just the main thing now is keeping it up. It's only been 4 games. We could very well be in another relegation fight this year. You never know. We gotta try to keep showing that we're a different team this year though. So Teka and Ray will be on the bench this game. They'll definitely get their debuts at some point though. It's just to start, we're going strongest first team. I want to see us continue this great start, man. These new signings have been so good, like Troy Parrott, Lemina, everyone's been good. Okay, Firmino, you had a great chance there to pass it. He's in a run though. Firmino, that is quite the run. The shot though is right at the keeper, unfortunately. Yeah, our new signings have been great. Jailson, good tackle there. It's kind of funny. Jailson is still growing. He's not that old. What is he, 29? He actually has probably a future in this team still. Unlike players like, Baba, Sergio Ramos, maybe even De Gea, his time's coming up soon probably. Now Dele, Kingsley, over to Troy Parrott. Oh, that's a beautiful move, and Troy Parrott scores. And he is off to a flying start at Lugo, though. Troy Parrott, he has been so much better than Rafa Mir. It's like not even close. Okay, great start. 14 minutes in. Definitely on the front foot here. But I think this formation, we've truly found the formation for our club. Like, everything is clicking right now. The team feels so much better. Dele is going to play it over to Troy. Now that pass is a little overhit, but Danny's behind him. Danny has a chance to shoot here. Danny Herrera shot. Oh, that shot could have been better. All right, short corner and go to Firmino. Firmino is going to slide it to the old man Ramos. Back to Saul. Saul shot, and oh, it's going to be 2-0 to Lugo. Man, I don't want to get too ahead of myself, but I think we figured out this team a little bit more. We have made some strides in the past, like, 2 months here. Man, we are just looking different right now. Saul, Firmino, into Dele. Dele's got Troy running. Going to go to Danny instead. Back to Dele. Dele shot. Oh, it could have been 3-0 in under probably 30 minutes. Oh, that was such a good attempted finish. Ramos, good tackle, man. Unk has still got it. And this has been an amazing start, though. Firmino, Parrott, back to Firmino. Actually, go to Dele. Dele is going to play it up to Troy Parrott. Can he get that? No, he can't quite get it. Okay, let's just make sure defense is locked in. We don't let him back in this game now. Because 2-0, this should be a win, man. It should be at this point. Ardenias needs to come over here. Oh, I missed that. Ramos almost got a block in, but the shot is going to go wide. All right, that is what we can't do. We can't let him score like that easily. Ardenias, great ball to Danny. Gonna get it to Troy, over to Dele. Dele's going to feed it to Roberto Firmino. and it's gonna be 3-0. Bro, we have not looked this good in this series so far. I think we're turning over a new leaf. 3-0 in 40 minutes, and it's been almost pretty much cruising. Other than that last chance, okay, still Firmino. Oh, that's gonna be a foul? You gotta be kidding me. I thought that was clean. Lamina, okay, doesn't get tackled there, but Jailson comes over. Gonna be a shot there. Jailson, oh, made the block in. Oh, it's gonna get over still. But De Gea makes the save. Man, we are lucky they didn't score that one. Crossover, dangerous, header, and oh my. Okay, Parrott is going to clear off the line awkwardly, and then that's going to be halftime. All right, that first half is so good. I'm going to bring on Ray and also Tekka at halftime. So Ray on for Lamina, Tekka on for, let's give Ramos a rest. So we got our 2 new Youth Academy graduates making their debut appearance. Maybe the next Rodri and then the South African Sergio Ramos, maybe. We shall see if these guys are any good. Ray's looking for a first tackle. Doesn't get it there, but gonna be Tekka. Okay, that was misplaced, but Cardenas, that's a really good tackle there. Covering his youngster. Now, okay, Deli, that ball was not great. That was a little mistake by me. Now, oh, Saul, man, Saul, that's such a good block. Or I should say, you know, deflection. Now, don't let them score. Tekka first, clearance away. Okay, honestly, it wasn't that great. It's going to be a block by Ray, and then they are going to score, though. Okay, the clearance away wasn't the best. That is unfortunate for Tekka's first involvement. Luckily, though, 3-1, we should still win this. It should not impact the game too much. We got to pick up our young player here, Ray. He's got a chance. Why not? Ray from distance. Okay, that was some power on that shot. Yeah, I like the way that looked. All right, we need to slow this game down, slow it down a little bit because we want to prevent any comeback. Tekka, though, needs to come over here. Tekka, that's a much better tackle there. I love to see that. All right, final sub is going to be Caballero on for Firmino. So we got all 4 Lugo youth players in the field right now. 4 out of the 11 are youth players. That's kind of special. Okay, Kingsley, good still there. Into Caballero, over to Troy. Caballero into Kingsley. This might be a chance. Kingsley into the next Messi, and Caballero is going to score to make it 4-1. All right, that should now seal this win. And youth players are the focus in this game, but we're looking like mini La Masia right now. Oh, speaking of that, that is Ramon Ray with a great tackle. Now runners, okay, Ray is continuing his run here. It's going to be a header over. Beautiful. Troy Parrott. Okay, Ramon Ray is going to make the steal. And then he gets the assist over to Troy. This is going to be our biggest win of the series, maybe. It's 5-1. That's a nice little flick over to Troy, man. Yeah, 5-1. This is going to be probably the biggest win of the series. That is a sign of progress for this club right now. Because this last year's team would not be doing this. No way. And especially with some youth players in the field, too. We are maybe seeing a new chapter for Lugo. And we're not done yet. Danny's going to still look for a 6th here. Going to play it back to Troy. Troy. Caballero, skill there. Oh, I tried to nutmeg him, man. I tried. I kind of thought he'd do it. Cardenas, man, he is so solid as a center back. We got one more chance for a goal here. It's going to be from a free kick from pretty far out. Now, I'm not sure who's going to take this. It might be actually Caballero. All right, we're going to give it to the next Messi. Why not? The Argentinian. I'm going to go outside the boot shot. A lot of power on it. I don't know where this is going. Let's see. It's going to be an outside the boot shot. Okay, that was so poor, but might get another shot, though. It's going to be Tekka's shot. Okay, Tekka's shot is going to go wide. I mean, it was a decent attempt, but okay, youth players starred in this game, and that's going to be the biggest win, I think, in our club's history. That is a pivotal moment in this creative club, maybe a turning point. Yep, officially, that is the biggest win in our club's history right there. You see it. So that is very nice to see. All right, so we're now at the end of October. Next up is Real Sociedad. We got through maybe 6 games there, though. So after all those games, we're still sitting in 7th. So we're having a great start to the year, actually. I mean, 5 wins, 2 draws, and 3 losses. That's really solid. We are currently like 3 points off a European spot. We were almost 10 points off the bottom. So, man, that's just a crazy thing to see. All right, though, Sociedad should be a decent test here. Let's see if we can keep this up. I mean, it's one thing for us to play well in played games, but if the sim games are also going that way, where like that's also improving, that's a true sign. Just got to keep it up now. Deli over to Kingsley. Oh, that could have been better, man. That could have been better. It's still so funny how Deli has like the long hair in gameplay, you know, the gameplay camera, but up close he has the short hair. It's so weird. Like the only player I've ever seen that from. Okay, that's a good pass there. Ramos. Isn't it come out? Look for the pass. Ramos. That is just experienced defending. No penalty. No penalty. Yeah, that is pure experience. Now cross in. Okay, Herrera, good clearance away. It's going to be Saul out again. Now this is dangerous. Going to be a pass over at some point. Shot there. And okay, De Gea, what a save. That could have been first goal for Sociedad. All right, Firmino, great close control there. Now Deli's going to bring this forward. Deli's going to play it. Oh, man, actually, okay. Troy Parrott steals it. Hold on. Troy, chance here, is going to play it over to Danny Herrera. Good ball. Danny's going to cut inside. Going to look for the shot. Good shot, but it's a good save. All right, this is a little end-to-end. Oh, my. Kingsley steals it. This is a golden chance. Firmino needs to slide over, though. It's going to be Deli. Deli shot, and it's going to be 1-0 to Lugo. All credit goes to Kingsley for the steal. But man, Deli, what a finish. That was a powerful left shot just into like the roofing of the net. All right, the great start continues. 1-0. Chance, though, for an instant response. And they're, of course, going to get it, man. That was a tough shot to try and block. And that came in so quick. All right, they have an instant reply. And it's going to be 1-1 here. All right, see if we can find another go-ahead goal. Kingsley over to Firmino. Now, Firmino, he's got like no pace, but he's showing off something here. Firmino doesn't hold this. I don't see any pass I like. All right, swing it back around. Lamina. Gonna play it. Oh, that's not where I wanted it. Saul is gonna save it. Kingsley into Deli. Deli has space for a long shot that looks good. It's gonna be saved. That was a pretty threatening shot from Mino. Gonna try to dribble here. Gonna go for a finesse. Oh man, it's gonna go off a defender though. And they're moving this ball around really well right now. Their attack looks good. But Saul, though, that is better defending. Might have one more chance here. Nope, the ref just calls for halftime, actually. All right, so halftime, it's pretty close. It's still 1-1. This game feels winnable if we can just lock up defensively. That goal they conceded was a little bit easy. Ramos misses that tackle. Oh, that's such a good pass again, man. That's such a good pass. All right, I think for the first time in the season here, we are down a goal. Man, that passing is just cutting us apart. Firmino into Troy Parrott. Parrott's gonna try to get it through to Deli. Okay, that pass didn't work. Actually, wasn't even close. Oh man, bro, this Becker dude is so quick. De Gea comes out. Well, we timed that perfectly. I pulled De Gea out at a perfect time, but it's still not going to prevent a goal being scored. And Sociedad right now are just humbling us. All right, we're going to do youth players on. So Caballero, let's get Ray on. Let's also get Tekka on. We are currently down 3-1. This is looking a little bit rough. Danny's going to get it over to Troy Parrott, though, looking for a response. Troy Parrott is in. Okay, that's an instant response. 60th minute, it's 3-2. All right, one more change. Montoya on for Kingsley. We got 30 minutes now. This game is not over yet, boys. Cardenas, that's a strong tackle. And okay, the pass out isn't good, but he steals it back though. It's fine. That was almost really bad. Saul into Danny, get it over to Caballero. We got runners. Herrera's gonna, oh man, we tried to find Troy there again. Troy had space a little bit. Oh, this is not good, bro. Tekka's by himself. This is really not good. All right, Tekka's gonna watch the pass. He's gonna wait. Did well there. Shot. Oh no, why would you come over, man? Who is that? Oh, I think it's Ramon Ray, bro. He should have like slid over, but he kind of just let Becker run through. This guy's like a hat trick in this game. I just can't stop him scoring. It's 4-2. Yeah, I think that was Ray's fault, unfortunately. I mean, also the defensive positioning wasn't great by anyone really though, but that is unfortunate. I feel like that comeback was on, and that goal is gonna kill it, man. This Becker guy, I don't even know who he is. Okay, they are cutting us apart now. Yeah, we are receiving a humbling by Real Sociedad here. Another chance. Now, can we at least prevent a fifth? Because that would suck. Scalvini shot and De Gea makes that save. Cross in, that's a wild cross. And the header goes over the net, man. They're looking for number 5. They're trying to embarrass us. And what sucks is it's working. Parrott over to Herrera. We might get one more thing to celebrate this game. Deli. Hey, can't get that, and that's probably going to be game. Okay, wait, Ray gets it to Caballero. Gonna go to Parrott again. Bro, Parrott is an absolute star. It's gonna be 3-4. It'll look better on the scoreboard, but it's still gonna be a loss. Unfortunately, that is the last kick of the game. So 3-4 against Real Sociedad. I think we were definitely in that, but this Becker guy just absolutely destroyed us. And that is definitely humbling. You know, we can't get too ahead of ourselves here. We're still like a mid-tier to bottom-tier Spanish team still. All right, so we're gonna jump straight in the next game. We're facing Atletico Madrid at home, so you know this is a big test for us. Our biggest loss came against Real Madrid 6-0. I want to see us, you know, play well against a big team in this league. Like, how ready are we to challenge the big teams in this country? We'll see. They might be a test of that. Although I'm seeing their team, they got Anthony, they got Joe Bellingham. Oh, they got Colomwani up top. Ramos just absolutely chopped him, and it's gonna be a straight red. You have to be joking, bro. That's not a red. Bro, that's not a red. He barely touched him. How is that a red, bro? That makes no sense. All right, we're going to do Tekka on for, I guess, Ramos, basically. Like, this game just got ruined in the first, like, 15 minutes, and then Alvarez almost scores that free kick. All right, facing Atletico, we are now down to 10 men. That's just not going to be good. Bro, like, ref, you just ruined this game. It was going to be a good game. Come on. Shot there. Goes off the post. Alvarez gets the rebound, and it's 1-0 to them. I cannot believe what has happened there. We got to try and fight somehow. Firmino's pass, though, is behind Troy Parrott there. And they know we're down at 10 men because all of a sudden they're playing so much more aggressive. They're trying to kill this game off quick, which they might. Shot there. De Gea makes that save. Bro, I'm upset now. I want to play angry and see if we can make a comeback. It would be amazing. Okay, De Gea, please. De Gea, please. De Gea, please. Thank you. Okay, don't fall in the net. Thank you. Come on, boys. We got to show some fight here, man. Some kind of fight, although the numbers game is just not in our favor. It's going to be, thankfully, Saul tracking back. Probably just saved a goal there. Lamina, nice pass to Firmino. Troy, gonna hold this. Gonna try to get it back to Firmino. Man, there's just no space for us now. Getting smothered at every opportunity. Great pass through. De Gea needs to come out. De Gea, man, we pulled him out and he made contact on the shot, but it still goes in. All right, 2-0 to Atletico in 33rd minute. Yeah, this game is going to turn into just a mess, though. An absolute mess. Okay, Cardenas is not even marking Alvarez, and they're going to score a third. Oh, I feel sick, bro. The ref has destroyed this game for us, man. I'm going to file a complaint with the league, man. I'm going to their offices in the morning because this is ridiculous. Saul shot against his former team. It's going to be saved. It is going to be 4 because we can't catch up to Colomwani. This is just disgusting. Deli trying to find something here. Deli's going to play it back to Troy. Troy, oh man, that pass was like so high up in the air. Like, why was that pass so bad? Troy to Danny, we're gonna keep playing. Try to find something. Saul Chance here to stop. Oh, man, I saw Troy there for a second finding some space. And we just got no players to mark them. It's going to be 5-0. And I'm sad. I actually wanted to see if we could beat a team like this if it was 11v11. All right, we're going to get Ray on for Lamina. Why not get some more experience for Ramon Ray? Might as well. We're 5-0 down here. That is going to be cleared, thankfully, by Parrot. This might get uglier, though. Because, bro, they're just, like, being so aggressive now, and we can't defend them. All right, Herrera, Firmino, Troy, Parrot. You got a lot of space. Oh, he's getting caught up, though. Troy is holding this. Now, that was the worst run of all time by Danny Herrera. Like, that spacing is so bad. Firmino is going to slide it, though, over to Saul. And, okay, there's something to celebrate for Lugo this game. Although it's not much. Saul is going to make it 5-1. All right, Ramon Ray, it's actually a good tackle. We can maybe get a second here. Firmino, play to Troy. Troy, okay, Troy is looking for number 2 here. Troy Parrott shot, and oh, you gotta score that one. Come on. There's one miss, and it's the goal we needed the most. Okay, bad pass there. Hold up, what are they doing? Firmino, skill there. Firmino, beautiful. Goes for the shot, and okay, Lugo is showing some fight. It is 5-2. This team is showing some heart here. We're not gonna go down without a fight, man. It's not gonna be 6-0 like Real Madrid. Ramon Ray is gonna take a touch there. Now, do we have a pass? He gets by him. Good strength by the youngster. Now, Firmino, he's got Ramon Ray on a run. Goes to Parrot. Parrot, turn there is so good. Oh my, it's 3-5. Bro, we're scoring all of a sudden. Okay, 10 minutes left. There's a 2-goal game. No way it's possible, but man, this has been some fight from the team. Come on, get a tackle there. No, we missed it. Cardenas needs to come over. Oh, they're gonna score a 6th, man. Oh, it's like their first attack after we scored the first one. All right, we weren't gonna make the comeback, but I do like the fight our team showed here. I like it. Looking for another response. Gonna be a free kick there? No, it's gonna be a corner though. I mean, once again, if this was a fair game, 11v11, we might have actually had a chance. Might have a chance for one more. Saul gonna try and look for it. Okay, now we just got tackled. Probably gonna be the final chance of the game for us at least. Take him out. Take him out. Why not? Get sent off again. I don't care. Danny Herrera. We didn't get it. Okay, we don't get a card for that, but Ramos gets sent off for the tackle he made. Bro, the refs in this league are fake. Header, and it's gonna be 7. Bro, the refs in this league are ridiculous. So we lose 7-3 to Atletico Madrid, but you know what? I like the fight we showed in the second half. I like it. I'm not gonna read too much into this result. We are still looking so much better this year in 9th place after 13 games. We got 2 new youth players in the squad, in Teka and also Ray, who both look like future starters for Lugo. This club is still going in the right direction. Now, next episode is probably going to be the January transfer window, and we actually have 4 million in the budget, so 4 million, that's not a bad amount. We might be able to find like a young player with potential to sign to further add to the young talent in this team developing. Okay, so in the last episode of our Lugo Creative Club in Spain, we found 2 youth players that do look pretty good. Maybe future first team starters. So further improving our team and also the future of it, as yeah, this is truly so far the best season in Lugo's history. But also it's January and we got 4 million to spend. We still have to figure out how to make this team even better. So drop a like if you guys are enjoying this series, and I say let's get back into it. So 19 games into the season, we sit in 7th in La Liga. You know, I think we finally solidified ourselves as a mid-table Spanish side. I don't think we're going to be in another relegation fight this year, at least. I feel like now our goal this year should be to try to finish top 8. You know, maybe try to sneak into a European spot, whether it be the Conference or Europa League. That means even though things are going pretty well right now, we still got to try and make this team better. Now we have 4 million to spend. And I did a lot of scouting trying to find the right player for that amount. And honestly, I didn't really find anyone that I felt like was worth it to go after in January. For that amount, finding a player with potential, they'd be like in the low 60s, mid 60s with not great potential. So I think we're going to save majority of our budget here, maybe for like maybe a pre-contract player or just for next season. But we are going to try to make a signing right now, and it's going to be a free agent. The player's name is Dennis Dos Santos. Now he is 20 years old and he's 6'8". That is one of the tallest players I've ever seen in game. Or like this dude's an absolute giant. And I mean 20 years old, you know, 71 rated. He's probably not bad in terms of potential. You know, his goalkeeping stats don't look bad. I have noticed that David De Gea is going down overall. You know, he's -1 to 79. He's played well, but it's probably, you know, father time is on his back right now. Maybe Dennis Dos Santos could be the future starting keeper of this team. This man 6'8". If he gets to like a high overall at that height, he could truly be like the best goalkeeper in the world. So we're gonna make him our, you know, our one allowed free agent signing in the window, and probably our only signing in the window too. So he wants 5,000 per week. I can do that. All right, Dennis Dos Santos, welcome to Lugo. We have signed one of the tallest keepers in the world, and maybe Lugo's future starting goalkeeper. Yeah, I definitely want to try this, man. Bro, his head almost just hit the doorway. He's that tall. We need to make like new doorways in our facilities for him. Look at him. He's a giant. Bro, look at him compared to Xavi. That is insane. The Brazilian Dos Santos, welcome to Lugo. He might be something special, bro. He's just so tall though. All right, I definitely want to try him today to see if he's good, but it's probably not going to be in our next game, because in our next game we face Real Madrid, and yeah, they're responsible for our biggest defeat ever, 6-0. And man, I want some revenge, although it's gonna be so tough. I want some kind of revenge though, so we're gonna see if we can get that revenge. I'll probably give De Santos a chance to start the next game. But okay, last time we faced him, it was pretty much not even a contest. Let's see if this time it's any different, boys. Let's try and beat Real Madrid. And also Ramos, don't get sent off like last game, man. That ruined the Atletico Madrid game. Let's try and not go down to 10 men too. All right, Saul to Lamina. Let's have a good start, boys. Let's try and score the first goal. That'd be amazing. Ellie is gonna stop here, gonna look for a pass, and they're not even pressuring us. They're playing like really on the back foot. Kingsley into Roberto Firmino, back to Dele Alli. Shot there outside the boot was amazing. Man, Courtois makes the save. All right, short corner, Firmino. Gonna play it over to Ramos. Ramos, slide it to Dele. Dele, another good shot attempt, but Courtois makes the save again. All right, the first two chances. Do we have a goal though? Ramos. Okay, Ramos, can you find a low-driven shot? Oh man, Courtois has made now what, like 3 or 4 saves? It's gonna be another corner for Lugo. All right, this is getting a bit ridiculous. Firmino gonna try to find something himself, get it over. Oh, that's a bad pass. I should have just shot it. Oh no, now they're on a breakaway and there's numbers. Oh no, okay, Mbappe. I'm gonna try and get back. Mbappe is gonna slide it to Vinny. Now, oh my, that back heel was insane, and De Gea makes the save. And that finish was actually terrible by whoever that was. All right, we survived that, and they also survive our what? Our 4 corners. Kingsley, Troy Parrott, nice. Now wait for him, Kingsley. Nice to Firmino. Now Firmino is gonna slide it to Troy Parrott. Troy Parrott, chance to shoot, and it's gonna be 1-0 to Lugo against Real Madrid. And we have started this game off pretty well. That is somewhat surprising. Did we actually beat Real Madrid today? There might be a chance, boys. There might be a chance. Ramos, great tackle on Kylian. Now Ramos, okay, the pass out is terrible, and he handballed it. No, please no. Mbappe, oh, in for a slide tackle. Bakayoko's gonna look for a back heel or something. Oh no, Vinny. Oh, that was a move there. De Gea makes the save, and we get it out. Okay, that was so bad. Okay, let's try not to do that again. Now Dele's got Danny Herrera though running, and we know this man has pace. He's got like 98 pace, and he's showing it. Danny gonna try to find a pass. Oh man, Firmino's there. Oh, it's gonna be 2-0. How did we find that? Firmino, what a good finish though. Man, talk about counterattack. That was all Danny Herrera. He just found Firmino and the shot just got through. And it also just barely goes in. And Courtois came very close to saving that. Come on, boys. This is our chance to beat a really good team here. Probably the best win in our club's history, especially team-wise. Lamina steals that hold up. Parrott over to Dele. Now, boys. Okay, Firmino, I need you to run, bro. All right, slow it down. We don't need to rush it. Slow this thing down. Saul, Dele, keep it into Firmino. Nice, Firmino. Gonna get in the box, but okay, we just lost it. All that for nothing. I was trying to be patient. Oh my, what a pass to Vinny. Okay, Jailson, good tackle or interception. Could have been very dangerous, but instead halftime, hey, it's 2-0 to Lugo. Hey man, right now I am very impressed. It's just, can we actually keep this up right now? Oh no, Vinny gets away there. Lamina's gonna go for a tackle. Lamina, okay, he did enough there. Lamina actually did very well. And our boys want this win. They're playing like it. Lamina, Firmino, into Troy. It's actually Dele over to Kingsley now. Bro, if I could find a third, I'd be so happy. Firmino. Didn't get it to Dele, back to Firmino. Oh, he's offside, man. That was going to be a tap-in right there. You can see it. Man, that looks so good. And they got Barcola, too. How many good players do they have? Cardenas, though. Oh, what a tackle, but no one's there to help him. No, gonna be Mbappe. Ramos block. Cardenas gets the clearance away. Sergio Ramos, you are still good, man. He's still good. Kingsley, great ball to Firmino. Come on, boys. This could be 3. Firmino going all the way, doesn't need help. Firmino's gonna score and he makes it 3-0. And this might be the best team we've beaten the entire series here. The team that beat us 6-0, we might be getting some kind of revenge. Yeah, this is truly a sign that our club is progressing in the right direction. Relegation fight last year, and then, oh, it's gonna be 3-1. Okay. Everyone, just relax. 3-1, we got 25 minutes left. I'm gonna stop talking about whatever I was before, so I feel like I just jinxed it. Keep playing our game. Keep playing the way. Oh, Firmino, you can't lose it there. Come on, he was so slow taking a touch. Kingsley, great tracking back there. That's beautiful. All right, we're gonna slow this down, play possession base, you know, no risky passes or anything, and just straight up try to defend as Vinny's in here. Vinny, Jailson, what a tackle on Vinny, man. That's so good. Whoa, that pass though was not good. Bro, I wanted a simple over-the-top ball. Saul. That's a very important tackle there. That looks so dangerous. Dele over to Danny. Okay, is this a chance to seal it? Maybe. Danny's running. Danny wants to seal this. He's going to try to cut inside. Cuts inside. Oh, the shot, though. It's still there. Courtois is going to get it, though. Never mind. All right, 10 minutes to not concede 2. I think we can do that. Oh, Courtois throughout's terrible, man. They're crumbling. They're falling apart, man, because they're getting beat by what was the worst team in Spain at one point. Okay, 3 minutes left. Mbappe sprinting at Ramos, but it's fine. Ramos, I'm waiting for you. Oh, man, just out of ideas, man. And this fixture on our schedule used to be an automatic loss, but I don't think anymore. As we beat Real Madrid 3-1 at home, that is probably the most impressive win in our club's history to date. And once again, a sign of progress. All right, so after a few more sim games, we now sit in 8th place, 27 games in, so -1 spot, I guess. But currently, we sit only 7 points off a Conference League spot, so European football is definitely within our grasp. Next up, we face, I think, Leganes. Yeah, Leganes away, so I think it's going to be time for Dennis De Santos' debut for Lugo. The 6'8 keeper from Brazil. He's going to start over David De Gea, and let's see if he's any good. Bro, if you're like 6'8" and you got decent stats, you better be good, man. That would suck so bad if he's actually like terrible, but all right. Debut for another young player in this team. And let's try to keep putting ourselves in a spot to maybe reach some kind of European football. That's a possibility, especially if we play last game. Firmino, first shot today. It's going to be unfortunately blocked. Lamina gets it though. All right, Saul from distance. Saul from distance. Man, that was a good shot. Yeah, this formation has truly unlocked like so much of this team. I think we found, you know, our signature Lugo formation. Now Deli running here is going to try to get it over to, okay, that was meant for Firmino. Obviously didn't get to him though. Okay, this is bad. Ramos. Oh no, Ramos already got caught in no man's land. Now this is going to be actually a great chance. Jelson got a great cover right there though. Right there, first attack looks a little scary. Now Cardenas, good clearance away. De Santos might get his first chance for a save though. Gonna be a shot maybe. Eventually, shot there. And Dennis De Santos' first shot face is going to be a goal. That is unfortunate. I think that one was, it was savable, but he's going to concede his first shot. That is sad. Firmino looking for a response. Firmino over to Troy Parrott. Header is pretty good, but it's going to be right to the keeper's feet. Bro, you're 6'8". You better save something this game. Come on. Ramos. Okay, that pass gets over. That's a long shot. All right, good save there. You know, get some confidence going, De Santos. Corner in though. Lamina. Okay, better clearance there. Now he's going to fight for this and also get the second clearance. Oh my, there was some skill there. Cross over though. Jelson. Okay, clearance away. Let's try and keep the ball. That guy's on his feet or actually on the ground injured. We got no sportsmanship though. We're going to go. Parrott into Danny Herrera. Herrera turns beautifully into Troy Parrott's shot. Man, Troy Parrott has been so good. 32nd minute, he's going to tie this up at 1-1. And I thought he'd be better than Rafa Mir, but I'm not sure I thought he'd be this much better. Kingsley into Firmino. Now we're starting, you know, come to life a little bit. Going to get it over to Kingsley. Nice. Kingsley. Oh, the pass was a little bit behind him. And then we just lost it, unfortunately. That chance could have been better. Ramos. That is a strong tackle. Saul, good dribbling. Now there's space in the middle here. Parrott. Firmino's going to look for him, although we're going to go to Kingsley instead. Kingsley, good first touch. Oh man, what a tackle that is. That was perfect. All right, halftime though, it's going to be 1-1. Oh my, that was so bad, man. That's actually so bad, whatever they just did. They just played off each other when it's like we weren't even close. And he's gonna look for a pass. Is gonna go to Saul. Saul is gonna try to find Firmino. Oh man, there was space there. Saul's gonna get it back. Saul, Parrott over to Firmino. Low driven shot, but it's gonna be blocked, man. We gotta find an angle there. Just can't be blocked. Kingsley, oh, we got it, but it's gonna be out to them. Okay, this game feels winnable now. Man, that wasn't a bad throw in. Firmino through to Deli. Deli needs to finish that. Danny Herrera rebound, right place, right time. There we go. It's going to be 2-1. Great spot for Danny to be in right there. All right, 2-1, 55th minute. Come on. This game feels very winnable. Ramos. Again, Ramos having a great episode, by the way. He has not really put a foot wrong. Now, Troy Parrott might be in here. Deli. To Troy Parrott. That guy's on the ground. Troy is going in, and the finish is going to be 3-1. We have turned this game on its head, and that's a pretty good turnaround. Now, Boadu looking for a pass. Ramos try to get over to Santos. That is what I want to see. Nice save. He's a little slow, but that was a good one, though. Obviously, he needs a lot of development, but I see the potential, especially with that height. Deli, oh, he's just absolutely destroyed. Okay, he's going to keep going, though. That wasn't even a good free kick spot. Going to go to Saul. Hey, Lamina, where are you at, bro? Wait, that was Firmino. Never mind. Firmino, you're shooting this. Firmino shot. Great shot. Danny's going to pick it up. We might get 4 here. Danny. No, man. I tried to get it to Firmino. That was going to be 4-1. Might still have a chance. Deli is going to take his shot. And, oh, man, I really tried putting that in the corner. You got to be kidding me, man. I really just did that. I really pressed tackle with Lamina in a bad spot that I didn't even mean to, and he took the guy out. That is one of the worst penalties I've ever given up. De Santos, chance to save it. De Santos, oh man, he gets the right spot, but it's in the corner. All right, 3-2, bro. I'm not losing this game. We got 10 minutes left. I'm not gonna make that give us a loss. Come on, I will not allow it. We're about to play this so slow and methodical, man. I'm not losing this game. I'm not drawing it either. All right, 4 minutes. We're passes around pretty well. 4 minutes. Just keep getting forward a little bit. Don't lose it. Frustrate them. Move this side to side. A minute added on. See if we can find a goal here. Pass gonna be to Deli. Deli, one more pass over. No, it doesn't get through. We should be fine though. And we are gonna be fine. Okay, so my mistake there doesn't cost us too much. We're still gonna win here. So win versus Real Madrid and versus Leganes. And this club is truly going in a good direction. All right, so we have entered now the final 2 months of this current season. We have 8 games left. And hey, we've won a few games here. So 30 games in, we actually sit in 6th place. Now that is pretty good. We're 1 point off a Conference League spot and 3 off a Europa League spot, 4 off a Champions League spot. And European football is actually a possibility for us this year. That is insane. And we're also like 3 points away from dropping back down to 8th. So it's not like, you know, it's very close. But there is a serious chance. So next up we face Sevilla. They're in 4th place. So that's going to be a tough game. But if we can win this game, European football becomes a real possibility for us. I mean, last year relegation fight into European football, that would be insane. The signings we made have played so well, and then our formation change has truly changed things for us. We played well today. Let's see if we can do it again and actually make this a possibility. Firmino from distance, has room. This shot is going to be saved. All right, not a terrible start. Okay, now they get a good chance. Ramos, I need you, Ramos. That is an experienced tackle again. And he has played so well today. Man's thinking about retirement, but playing his best football of the year. Kingsley, Firmino, hold it. Nice, close control there. Nice. Gonna slide it to Deli. Now Deli's gonna try to find some space to shoot. Back to Firmino again. From distance. This time, it's gonna be saved again. And those are just like free shots. Now, that was definitely a foul, but the ref didn't call it. I think it might not be considered a tackle what I did. But yeah, that's definitely a foul that just didn't get called. So we got lucky there. Okay, Herrera is running through here. Danny, no, man, I played that so late. I was trying to get Deli right with the perfect timing. That was such a fail. Lamina steal. Might have a second chance immediately. Danny, you get it to Firmino. Firmino into Troy Parrott. Great few touches, but it's going to be a save again. And we're close, though. We're close. Firmino. Right back into Ramos. Ramos shot. Oh, it's another save. You gotta be kidding me. And these are some good shots too. Oh no, it's gonna fall. We gotta run now. All right, get back, Cardenas. I believe in you. We've slowed it down a little much. Okay, Cardenas, actually beautiful work. Kind of a bad pass. Firmino. Oh, we took so long to pass it, man. We're getting sloppy. Chance. Ramos doesn't block it, but De Gea makes a good save. Lamina into Firmino. Firmino has options. We're gonna slide it over to the left. That's gonna work. Now Saul is gonna get it to Danny. Slide it again. Deli, Parrott over to Firmino. Firmino shot. Bro, this keeper is making save after save right now. Just saving everything. Firmino. Gonna slide it back to Ramos. Ramos, one more. Cardenas. Okay, goes to Saul. I don't like these shots, though. I don't like it. Get it over. One more. Oh, this is just a mess. Deli. Back to Saul. Saul shot, and we're gonna hit the post. Come on, man. How have we not scored yet? Halftime, it's gonna be 0-0. Bro, sometimes this goal feels just so small for us, man. How do we not score that in the first half? Deli's gonna get it to Firmino. Firmino, always gonna be offside, I think. No, he's onside. Troy Parrott's onside, and this man's gonna score again. There we go. It only takes us like 2 minutes to score in the second half. I'll take it. And this club is like truly transforming right now before our eyes. We are playing so much better football this year. Isaac over. Ramos misses that. I think the pass is coming. It is coming, and I still can't save it though, man. Man, to start second half, the goal is just open for both teams. Danny looking for a swift response. They're gonna stop. Gonna play it. Oh, that was meant for Parrott, man, not Firmino. The ball went right by Parrott. Oh, man, he really rode that tackle. I tried to take him out. It didn't even work. Isaac shot. Ramos. That is such good defending again from him, though. That is insane. That is some captain's work right there. Now, Lamina. Kingsley gets away. Kingsley, keep it in. Nice. Kingsley's gonna get it to Firmino. Troy, make a run. Firmino, so slow turning there, but it works. Deli, good chance here. It's going to be blocked. No, it's not. Deli's going to score from outside the box. Man, what a good shot from Dele Alli. Probably our next captain in line after Ramos retires. That is a beautiful shot. Yeah, Deli is now like 86 rated, so he has definitely like revived his career completely. He's definitely going to be our future captain. Now, boys, can we not let them score right after we scored again? Ramos, man, he has played so well today. I'll keep saying it. For once, I'm not jinxing it. I mean, at least not yet. Firmino, gonna go to Troy Parrott. Kingsley, nice. Kingsley, you have a pass here. Gonna try to play it back. Troy Parrott. Oh, that is just some beautiful football, though. 3-1 versus Sevilla, man. We are playing amazing right now. And Conference League or Europa League might be an actual possibility. Champions League even, you know, it's within reach somehow. The end of the season could be very, very interesting. Parrott, Deli. No, that was meant for Danny Herrera, actually, not Parrott. Firmino, Lamina slides it over to Dele Alli. Okay, that tackle was pretty good. Try not be like last game where we just let them back in the game. Kingsley over to Parrott. Parrott's gonna stop. Good ball to Deli. Oh, man, I tried to do a skill there. I tried to. We could have got by him, though. Ramos says you will not pass. Firmino to Parrott. Can we get one more here? We probably could. Firmino. Then it played over to Kingsley. Kingsley, great touch. Over to Parrott. Parrott gets that. Shot from Parrott. Man, this Werner guy, or Werner in goal, he looks like a regen or something, but he looks good. Ramos, you've played well to deserve a goal today. Okay, that time you couldn't even get the ball into his shot, but okay, Sevilla is a very good team in 4th place. We just beat them 3-1. Is European football actually a possibility for next season? Bro, what am I seeing here? We just beat Sevilla and Lugo is now sitting in 4th place above Barcelona. Man, we have 7 games left and we are in a, that might be a Champions League spot, right? Man, we have beat some very good teams today. Troy's got 19 goals, Firmino 11 and 12, Dele Alli 10 and 10. Bro, if we could just finish this season strong, we could be playing European football next year in season 5. Next episode, we see if we can actually do it. Okay, so today has a chance to be one of the best episodes of this Karate Club series so far. We have improved this team so much in season 4 that we are actually fighting for European football next season. And also not too far away from Champions League football. It's been a truly insane turnaround, and today we're gonna find out where we finish this season. So of course, drop a like if you want to see more of this series, and I say let's get into it. Now, if you would have told me last year that we'd be in a fight for top 4 the next season, I would not have believed you. We've gone from a relegation fight to a top 4 fight in 1 year. Now, we also could end this year with no European football next year. You know, that's also, of course, a possibility. But no matter what, this has been our best season of the series so far. And I'm extremely proud of our club. So I guess let's see what this team can do. So we're into the final month of the season now. We have 4 games left. You know, versus some tough teams like Athletic Bilbao and also Villarreal. Now, before we get into really playing the final 4 games of the season here, we have something else that we need to talk about. So in January, I decided not to buy any new players. We only signed the 6A Dennis DeSantos as a free agent goalkeeper. So that means we still have 4 million in the transfer budget. And that is a decent amount of money. So I tried scouting for players whose contracts were expiring and see if we can get a good deal on a pre-contract player. And I actually found 2 that fit our team pretty well. The first one being Mo Salah. That is right. He's 35 years old, still at Liverpool. And his contract is up in actually 4 months. He has not signed with a new team yet. Imagine Mo Salah playing for Lugo. And then along with him, I also found Luis Enrique at Bilbao. His contract is up in 4 months too. I mean, both these guys fit our team so well. Like Luis Enrique could be our new right mid, and then Salah could be our new striker to kind of replace Firmino maybe. Now, I'm not sure if we could afford both. That's the issue here. I want to try to sign both, so I think I'm going to go after Enrique first. Let's see if we can get a deal agreed with him, and then see if we can do Salah too. Bro, if we can bring in both these guys, that would be insane. So Enrique wants a 4-year contract. He wants to be here for a while, apparently. He likes Lugo. He likes the location, I guess. All right, so let's do currently what his wages on. Let's do 44,500. And I feel like we might not be able to do Salah. Let's do 44,500, and he's going to accept that. Okay, so that's the more important one, you could say. You know, he's 26 years old, so he's pretty young still. So yeah, that's already an instant upgrade for next year. But can we get Salah though too? We're gonna try it here. Not sure if we actually can, if it's gonna allow us to. It might actually. Sometimes it like counts Enrique's wages, sometimes it doesn't. So let's see. Salah on a 2-year contract. He wants that. Now, what does he want his wages though? Because that's kind of an issue here. He's on 100,000 per week. Okay, the most I can offer is 70,000 per week. Oh man, he might not want that. He might want more. What if I try 67 plus 100K signing bonus? I mean, hey, that's not a bad offer, honestly. That's not bad. That is pretty much throwing like the kitchen sink at Salah if he'll accept it. I feel like he might turn it down. Wait, no, he's actually gonna accept it, bro. That's a huge wage cut. Okay, so we have brought in Luis Enrique and Mo Salah to Lugo next year. I'm actually surprised he accepted the contract. I offered that thinking he really wouldn't accept it. Okay, so all of a sudden we have signed Mo Salah for next year. That is insane. And that's 2 good players though. Salah is 35, so he is old, but we got him for free and his value is still 58 million, so that's a steal. And I'm kind of surprised we got both, but that's all the money spent this year. But we got Salah for season 5. That's insane. All right, now to focus on finishing this season. 4 games left. First up, Bilbao. I think to get Champions League, Europa League, we have to pretty much win. I'd say like 3 out of the 4 last games here. So first up, Bilbao at home. Let's see what we can do, boys. We are playing for our European life next year, man. Last episode, we played amazing, though. Like, we beat Real Madrid. We beat Sevilla, too. If we play like that today, then there's a good chance we can do something special. Lamina, he made that tackle. That's not a foul. I love it. Firmino is going to get it over to Kingsley. Now, Kingsley has space here. He is going to, you know what? He might go all the way himself. He might. Kingsley going all the way himself. Open net, and okay, Troy Parrott, right place, right time. This guy just always knows where to be to score. It's incredible. Whenever there's like a small chance of goal, he's always there. So he gets the rebound, and it's 1-0 to Lugo in 8 minutes, and that's a flying start. All right, Saul Kingsley, come on, let's keep it up here. This is one of the toughest games we have left, so if we could win this, it would be a statement. Oh, Deli, okay, keeps it. Deli keeps it, looking for the shot, and it's gonna be 2-0 to Lugo. 14 minutes in, this is a dream start today. And Deli's so good in this team. He is so good. I'm pretty sure Ramos is retiring, so it's probably Ramos, his final episode as a player in this team. But I think next year, Deli's pretty much got the armband locked up. He is going to be Lugo's next captain. Now, he's been here since pretty much day 1, so he absolutely deserves it. Ramos, though, that is a good tackle. If he's retiring, he's finishing his career so strongly. Firmino, oh, Deli was in there again, man. We could have scored a 3rd here. Okay, we need to stay locked in, though. Ekitike's got a chance here. Ramos is playing it well. Ramos played that extremely well. All right, Kingsley to Firmino. Firmino is going to play it over to Deli here. Deli's got a cross. Let's try it. Parrott, it's behind him. It's not going to be that good. Right, come on, let's not let him score. If they score, this is going to turn into a game, and that's what we don't want. Thankfully, that guy's offside. Yes. Okay, let's score a 3rd here. 2-0 lead with Lugo does not feel safe. Oh, no, Ramos. That guy's gonna be offside. Ramos blocks it again, man. Ramos has made so many defensive plays the last like 2 months. Oh, we're gonna need more. Cardenas needs to come over here. Cardenas goes for a block, and that is some team defending. Keep it up, boys. It's gonna be Danny, good steal there, and we're also gonna get it out. Nice defense, playing strong right now. Saul is gonna play to Troy. Now Troy's running for this. He's not gonna reach though. Oh, he could have stole it actually, man. All right, though, halftime it's 2-0. I need this 3rd goal though. So Champions League, Europa League, Conference League, all that's within our sights right now. Oh no, that's a ball over. No, it's gonna be a goal. Oh my, Yildiz. That's Kenan Yildiz. It is. Man, he missed that. He has to be like, what, 85 rated now? That's a huge miss. We just got so lucky. Okay, that is a sign. We need this 3rd man right now. We need it. Herrera's running over to Troy Parrott. Parrott's gonna stop. Does he have a pass? Gonna pass it back to Saul. Over to Deli. Deli's gonna try to find a shot there. And Deli Ali's gonna score. Right on cue. 3-0 in the 60th minute. Yeah, Lugo is definitely on the rise. We are starting to play some actual football with this team, man. It's about time. Oh, saying that. No. Jelson. Oh, I thought he was gonna shoot. Ramos comes over, and of course they're gonna score right when I say that. Oh, it's just never ending and never stops happening. Bro, I'm literally the worst jinxer of all time. All right, 3-1 though. We're not gonna lose this. I'll not let us. Firmino. Oh, Deli was in there. No, that was gonna be 4. Okay, get back, boys. Don't let him score 4th. Take him out, man. There's still time left here. Cardenas, good tackle. Danny's gonna get it to Deli. Deli, get it to Troy. Now we need players running a bit though. Firmino. Oh, we can't lose it there. Come on, man. I gotta keep it there. I cannot lose it. Lamina. Oh, I thought I read that. I didn't though. It was close. Now that's gonna be a crossover. Ramos. That was kind of risky, but it worked. That guy would have went down. It might have been a penalty. All right, 50 minutes. Yildiz just pushed Jelson over. Now that's a weird cross. Gonna fall for a shot. Oh my, that's off the post. That was deflected, I think. But we just survive it, and we should get out of it. Oh my. Okay, boys. Calm. Nice. That was some composure right there. 8 minutes left, boys. Just survive, man. Just survive. Ramos looking for the pass. I'm reading it. Nice. Nice, Ramos. Nice. And he was offside? He might have been. All right, that should be it now. Kingsley over to Troy Parrott, and it's gonna be 4-1. Man, Champions League might be actually a possibility, man. We just beat Bilbao 4-1. This is one of the best wins of the year again. A lot needs to fall into place, but man, we're gonna find out. We are giving ourselves a real chance. Oh, they're gonna score again. Okay, he just hopped over that. And that allowed De Gea to make the save. Look at the defense there on Ekatike. Cross in, it's going to be clear. Now that clearance is kind of awkward. Don't let him score. Lamina. No, don't let him score here. They don't deserve it. No, they don't deserve that. They're going to score their second. All right, though, 4-2, that's going to be game. It's a win. I'm not mad. It's a win. So 3 games left, and European football is right there for us. Man, so with that win, we actually did in 3rd. Okay, that might be head-to-head on Villarreal then. So I thought it was goal difference. I forgot. Yeah, in Spain, it's head-to-head. So we currently sit in a Champions League spot. If we win all of our 3 last games, we are going to be playing Champions League football next year. I can't believe it. We actually control our destiny. Okay, so I'm going to sim Vallecano and then play Villarreal and play Mallorca. That is what we're going to do here. So, man, Vallecano, that's not a good team. We better beat them. The most important sim game of the season. This is going to be a 2-0 win. Firmino scores twice. Firmino coming up big again, man. He's just so clutch for us. He scores 2 and we stay in 3rd place. Oh, man. Okay, so we play at Villarreal next and they're right below us, I think. Yeah, they're in 4th. So, oh, it's going to be so close. Now, hold up. So, if we beat them, we're going to be 3 points above them and we know they can't be ahead of us on head-to-head, which would mean the last day I don't think would matter. I might be wrong, but I think if we beat Villarreal, that is Champions League football secured for next year. I'm not 100% sure though, because we go to 67 points. That would mean Barca can't catch us, Sevilla can't catch us. Man, I think a win here gets Champions League. I think it does. Now, I think a draw is okay. We just can't lose this, man. We cannot lose this game. This might be the new most important game in our club's history now. Bro, Champions League football with Lugo would be insane in season 5. That would be insane. I'm a little worried that I'm getting something wrong here, but I'm pretty sure a win means that. But you know what? We're just gonna focus on this game and see what happens. Our main goal here, we can't lose. We have to draw or win. We cannot lose this. All right, we need to play the same way we've been playing, you know, not nervous. Let's play free. Not even think about Champions League football. Let's just focus on this game. Now, in saying that, crossover is insane. Cardenas. Oh my. Penalty? Oh, thank you, man. He's offside. We absolutely destroyed him, though. I thought that was gonna be a penalty. Danny gets it to Troy, over to Deli. Deli's gonna feed it through. No, I thought he actually was gonna feed it through. He didn't. I was trying to play it through both of those defenders. Whoa, crossover, gets through, and that is an insane goal by Villarreal, man. That's insane. All right, 1-0. That's not a good start. They have started off strong. They look good. All right, boys, we need a response here. Firmino is gonna hold this. Get it to Kingsley. Kingsley over to, it's Parrott. Parrott looking for a pass. He's gonna try to find Firmino. Oh, the ball was there for like a second. All right, not a bad chance though. Deli, Kingsley, Firmino's waiting for runners. It's going to be Troy. Troy's first time shot. What a save, though, bro. That looked fake. Short corner. Firmino gets it to Ramos. Get it to Deli. Deli. Oh, that's a shot's going to be blocked, though, man. I need to find a shot that's not going to be. All right. Get it over to Kingsley. Kingsley, good spot. Don't lose it. Keep searching and searching. Patience. Saul. Troy. Back to Saul. No, that was going to work, man. It was just not executed as well. Come on, boys. Troy, I need you to run here, Troy. Gonna try to run by himself a little bit. Nice. Get it to Firmino. Firmino. Oh, man, I should have made that pass. Should have went to Deli instead. All right, so interception. They're playing well, though. This team is, like, kind of cutting us apart a little bit. So that's worrying, but we got to score, though. Come on, get ourselves in this game a little bit. Deli, Troy on the right side there. Troy. Oh, man, his run was a little difficult, though. Kingsley picks it up. Needs a pass here. He's gonna look for it. Gonna go to, no, I meant to go to Firmino there, not Troy. I think Troy was actually the better pass, but keeper came out for it a good spot. And I don't like this, man. I don't like it at all right now. Lamina steal, and that's gonna be halftime. All right, we're 1-0 down currently. Come on, man. Can we just figure this out and give ourselves a chance? Man, we can't lose it. Come on. The problem is they're just playing so well this game. You can just tell when a team's up for it, and they're up for it. Gonna fall right there. It's gonna be a shot, and the post absolutely saves us, and it stays 1-0. We are so lucky with that. Deli, Danny over the top. No, it's gonna be off time, I think. Is he onside? He is going to be, he was actually onside there. Okay, hold up. I totally thought he was off. And then I think Danny handballed it, man. What was that? Man, they're just working through us so well. Gonna be Saul again, tackle, Cardenas turn. Thank you. Patience, composure. Nice. Oh, I don't like it. Ramos. Oh, it's gonna be a slide tackle, and it's gonna be a miss. And Ivanosin's gonna score. It's gonna be 2-0 to Villarreal. They have been by far the better team in this game, like by far. We have not been able to do much here. Chance though, because Firmino is gonna play in Troy. He might be onside. Nope, he's gonna be offside. Oh man, we're just crumbling in this game right now, bro. Come on, there's still time to draw this. Come on. Deli plays it to Firmino. Firmino's gonna wait for Troy. Troy's like barely running. It's actually Firmino. Wait, I got him mixed up. Oh my, Firmino scores. Hold up, there's a chance. Okay, I got Troy and Firmino so mixed up there, but all right, Firmino scores. We have life. Come on. We get a draw. We control our destiny still. Oh, they're just finding space in the middle of our field, though. Just finding so much space. And Alenga's going to score. Going to be a shot again there. Ramos blocks it. We get it back, but we got 10 minutes left to score 2. This is not looking good. Oh, that's going to go in too. You have to be joking, man. You got to be joking. That is just so fake what we just saw there, that shot. Bro, it just felt like from the start, like we were not going to win this game. It just felt that way. All right, so I don't know what this means for the final day. We're going to need them probably to lose, and we need to win. So it's not, you know, not done yet for Champions League, but man, this just killed so much of our hope. We got outplayed though in the end. We got outplayed. They pretty much just played right through us. So now on to the final day of the season. I don't know what the table looks like. Let's see. All right, so we sit in 4th, and now 1 game left. Yeah, we need Villarreal to lose in the final day for Champions League. And also, if we lose the last game, we could drop down to potentially 6th and out of a European spot. So to get European football, we have to win this final game here. Now, thankfully, the last game is versus Mallorca, so it should be an easier game. So come on, let's just win this game, hope for the best, and just see what happens for us. No matter what, it's still been an amazing season. So final game of season 4. Let's see if we can just end this strong, man. Troy gets it over to Danny. Okay, should have got it over to Danny there. And also this pretty much is Sergio Ramos' final game, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's actually 100% he's retiring, but I'm pretty sure he is. So kind of like his send-off game. We can do it by getting European football. That would be special. So we need to win this. Come on, Deli looking for a pass. Might find a shot instead. Deli from distance shot is good, but it's going to be saved. Kingsley into Firmino. Gets it to Deli. Come on, boys. Deli, get this first goal. Come on, find it. Wait. Outside the boot. It's going to be another save, bro. Bro, these keepers in this series have been so annoyingly good. It's incredible. Ramos over to Cardenas. Cardenas shot. Okay, that wasn't even on target. Ramos in his final game shot is on target. Okay, punch out by the keeper. Ramos goes for a volley. It's going to fall. Might still be a shot, but it's going to be handball maybe by someone. Okay, what a sequence. Firmino over to Danny. Danny's going to look for Troy. Troy going on a better run there. Troy Parrott, it's going to be cleared. Deli into Danny Herrera. Oh, this Danny's going to lose it, man. Come on, you got to fight for that. Lamina, Firmino. It's going to be Troy Parrott playing it over to Lamina. Nice ball. Lamina's going to shoot. Oh, it goes off the post, and the rebound's going to be cleared. Come on, bro. Just give me this goal. Short corner. Firmino. Gonna slide it over to Deli. Deli in the box. Gonna go for a low shot, and Whitworth makes another save. I mean, at this point, is it bad finishing by our team, or is it just good goalkeeping? I don't know. To me, it feels like good goalkeeping, man. These saves look incredible. These are like not bad shots. Now, Ramos needs to get over here. Ramos. Oh, it's gonna be a rebound for them. Of course it is, man. You gotta be joking. It is 1-0 to Mallorca. They really scored like that. Okay, we need to start scoring goals, man. We're in trouble now. Oh, I was about to play it to Firmino. Come on. It's gonna be halftime, though. It is gonna be Mallorca 1 and Lugo 0. How are we gonna play so well and then crumble in the last 2 games? I don't get it. Lamina, great tackle there. Deli to Firmino. Firmino's gonna get it to Troy Parrott. Parrott needs to run. He's gonna run here. Troy, I need a finish from you. Thank you, Troy Parrott. Come on. Tied up, 50th minute. Come on, lock in, boys. We got to get serious here. Corner in by Navarro. It's going to be, okay, Lamina. That is a wild clearance. Okay, he's going to fall over him, though. Come on, what is that? Oh, it's going to be a shot, and they're going to score. Bro, like the fact that Lamina fell over that guy and couldn't get it, that's just stupid. It's just so silly. It's going to be 2-1. Come on, instant response, boys. Instant response, Deli. Firmino, please, Firmino, are you gonna run? Are you gonna run? He's gonna score though. Okay, I'll take it. Bro, that is such a quick response. That was like a kickoff glitch. All right, it's gonna be 2-2. 30 minutes left and it is tied up. I can't believe you scored that quick. That is so lucky. The problem is still keeping them out here, man. Jailson tackle, Jailson. Good tackle there. Wait, that's a foul? Bro, I hate these refs so much. I hate them. Gonna be in, cleared, right back out though to Samu. Gonna be a shot there, De Gea. Thank you for making that save at least. Come on, man. We need to find another here. Kingsley is going to take this. One touch. Gonna get it to Firmino. Firmino is going to hold this. Gonna play it through to Troy Parrott. Parrott needs a runner. Come on, Troy. Parrott to Firmino. Firmino shot. It's going to be 3-2 to Lugo. Come on. Job's not done yet, though. Job is not done. We still got like 20 minutes left here, and it's 3-2. Jailson, another good steal. Come on. I want this fourth goal. Come on. We're going for it. We are staying aggressive here. Kingsley over to Firmino. Firmino. Through to Kingsley. Kingsley, Firmino, slide it to Deli. Deli's in a good shot. Spot to shoot. Oh, I thought it went in. I thought that was going in, man. It had the power to it. Oh, it was just a little off, though. Bro, I wanted to score that one so bad. Okay, please win that. We are going to win that. Nice. Right, it's not time to rat the ball yet. Just keep scoring. Come on. Okay, we got a free kick. We do. Yeah, it's a free kick chance. Okay, who is taking this? Is it going to be, it's going to be Ramos again? You know what? We're going to do a Troy Parrott. And it's going to be an outside the boot shot. We're going to try this. Probably our best shot at scoring from here. So Troy Parrott, outside the boot shot. I don't know how this is going to look. And, oh, man, I needed more power on it. I thought I put too much. Oh, I don't like this, Ramos. Okay, Jailson, bro. He's made 3 important tackles here in the final or in the second half, I mean. All right, 4 minutes left. It's time to rat the ball, man. I'm not losing this. Come on. Get it forward. Get it out of our half, and everyone just relax. Kingsley pressure. Lamina, good help, though. Now get it right back to Kingsley and go to the corner, man. We got to secure this win. This could be for European football. We got to secure it. Deli, one final shot, maybe. Deli's going to get it over to Troy. Actually, Danny. Into Dele Alli, our future captain, and he's gonna score. That is going to ensure that we at least are playing Europa League football next year. I feel like Villarreal beat us so bad that even if they lost the game and we won, I feel like they'd be ahead of us on head-to-head. Very fitting, you know, our next captain, Dele, scores the final goal, and that's gonna be it. Wait, the announcer said Champions League. Wait, the announcer just said Champions League in my ear. He just said this team is gonna be playing Champions League football next year. Let's see it officially on the table. You're telling me I didn't realize this whole time that 4th was Champions League? Are you telling me that? I didn't realize that? Bro, I saw Europa League right there, and I really thought that 4th was a Europa League spot. I really did. So this whole time, we were already in a Champions League spot, and I didn't even realize that. So on the final day, we were actually playing to stay in that Champions League spot and preventing Barcelona overtaking us. Oh my. So that means Lugo's in the Champions League next year. We're gonna sim ahead to next season. I gotta see it officially. I'm still in shock. Like, I don't believe it, but oh man, we finished 4th in La Liga. Bro, I really didn't realize that. That league table got me so confused. But final stats: Troy 22-5, Firmino 16-14, Dele 15-12, and this team finishes 4th after last year, just barely avoiding relegation on like the final few games. That is absolutely insane. Okay, we're gonna sim to the end of the year. I'm gonna jump really quick to the next season and just make sure we go to Champions League and see Lugo. I'm still in shock. Like, I don't believe it. By the way, Milan won the Champions League, so no Spanish team won that. I'm not sure if that would affect it at all, but okay. So just for official confirmation, I don't know how I didn't realize it, man. Champions League. Do I see Lugo? Do I see Lugo on the list here? Lugo is going to be on the list. We are playing Champions League football next year. And how did I not realize that? I really don't know. That little UEL under 4th place really confused me so much for some reason today. I don't know why. But man, season 5, Lugo is in the Champions League. That is going to be incredible. Okay, so we're back with the Lugo Cricket Club in Spain. Now, last episode, on the last day of the season, we somehow qualified for Champions League football. So yeah, this year Lugo is going to be playing in Europe's top competition. Now, being a 4-star team, are we actually a Champions League level team? I'm not so sure about that. So yeah, we definitely need some signings to help get us there. So of course, drop a like if you want more of this series, and I say let's get into it. Now, as we officially start season 5 of this Credit Club career mode, we already have 2 new additions to the team this year, pre-contract signings. One being Luis Enrique, our new starting right mid, and then also Mo Salah, the big one, to be our new starting striker. So yeah, right off the bat, like 2 quality signings, 2 Champions League level signings, I think. Well, we're gonna need a lot more than that. Now, luckily, since qualifying for the Champions League, we have our biggest budget yet, 65 million to spend. So yeah, that's a decent chunk right there. And I got a very clear plan to improve this team. Now, also, we have 2 big players missing, one being Sergio Ramos. He retired, so sadly, Sergio Ramos is no longer in this team, and yeah, it is going to be tough to replace him. Now, also, you might notice that Saul is missing. Now, I'm not sure if I realized this before last episode or not, but yeah, Saul retired too. So basically, 2 starters retired, and now we got some big holes in the team to fill. So I say it's time to get to work. First up, I think for our 1 free agent signing per window, I'm going to go after Renato Sanchez. Now, he's 30 years old, 78 rated. I guess he's kind of like a Saul replacement. Honestly, it's not too bad. He's really got well-rounded stats, and he's not too old at 30. He's not going to keep dropping immediately. You know, short passing, ball control, shot power. I feel like he can do what Saul did for us. us. So with that, Renato Sanchez is going to be a new Lugo player. That's kind of funny. Kind of like Dele Alli, we revived his career. Renato Sanchez is kind of like a failed wonder kid, you know? Definitely didn't reach the potential that everyone thought he would. Maybe towards like the end of his career, 30s and onwards, we can try and revive that career. So Renato Sanchez, welcome to Lugo. Now, next I want to target a new center back to replace, of course, Sergio Ramos, or try to. And in the comments, one of you guys suggested us to sign Vitor Rice from currently playing at Lille in this save. We finally have some money to where we can go after a young player with potential, and Vitor Rice is that player. I mean, 22 years old, solid stats, 6'1", he's 78 rated. This would be a quality signing for Lugo. So I'm gonna start with like 19 million, see what Lille say to that. All right, they want 30.2. That's a lot more than I want to pay. Let's try 22.5. I want to try and get as best deals I can. They want 30.2 again. Okay, let's try 25. 25 million, and they do accept that. Okay, that's a good deal, I think. Now I'm hoping in the future he can go to a player that's like 85 plus rated, maybe 87 plus rated. But Vitor Rice is a new Lugo player, and that is our Sergio Ramos replacement for now. All right, so Sanchez and Rice into the starting 11. That looks a lot better. I think for maybe our last signing window, I might look at Mario Lemina. I mean, he's 76 rated. I feel like he's still good off the bench, but he is going down in overall. And I feel like Ramon Ray is not ready to start yet, so I kind of want a new CDM. And I saw Christian Ordonez currently playing for Valencia. His stats look really good. You know, he's not too expensive at 22 to 30 million. He's 23 years old, so he's young. He could also play box-to-box mid, so he could eventually be transformed into like a box-to-box mid rather than a clear number 6 for us. But I mean, 90 stamina, 84 short passing, good defensive awareness. He looks like a Lugo midfielder to me with those stats. So I'm gonna offer like maybe 24 million. But definitely these players, I feel like they're borderline Champions League quality players, but they're young though, so they got potential, like Rice, Ordonez here. We're gonna need them to grow though. But okay, I would say these are 3 solid pickups. You know, I think we're gonna save the rest for January and also like youth academy stuff. But Ordonez accepts contract, so he's now gonna be a Lugo player. And I think our team now is somewhat ready for the Champions League, but also ready for a good La Liga season. So Ordonez, welcome to the club. So he's gonna start over Lemina for now. Lemina is gonna be a backup, of course. And all right, so Salah, Luis Enrique, Sanchez, Ordonez, Rice. That's a lot of new players. You know, alongside our new captain Dele Alli, who's 87 rated. That's insane, man. His stats have gone up so much since signing him. But I think now this team is ready for season 5. Now, also last thing, Devin Hay has 79 rated. We signed that keeper last year who's like 6'8". What is his name? Dennis DeSantos. I think at some point this year, Dennis DeSantos might actually take over the starting spot. I might give him a chance. But for now, I think to start the year, Devin Hay is going to be our starter. But there's a good chance that changes. All right, so it's time for our first game of season 5. It's going to be against Bilbao, I think. Yeah, Bilbao at home. And I saw a comment saying we should have a new stadium. I think we're going to try to have a new stadium for next year. So it might be our last year playing at Euro Park. But okay, first though, our brand new kits for season 5. You know, keeping our same theme of the white home kit with, of course, like the turquoise trimming. Our away kit's turquoise and kind of like a dark gray. And our third kit's kind of like a purple and dark purple. So they're pretty simple, but I do think they look, they'll do the job, I guess. Nothing too crazy. But okay, so we got a lot of debuts here. Salah, Luis Enrique, Ordonez, Sanchez, and Rice. Let's try and win game 1 of season 5. I think last year we built a lot of confidence, you know, beating teams like Real Madrid, beating the big teams. That this year I feel like we can actually challenge for something, you know, whether it be like a small trophy, whether it be top 4 again. I feel like this team's ready to challenge for something now. So first game, I want to see a sign of that. I want to see a solid win. Let's see if we can do it. Okay, Salah has stole that immediately. That's a nice start. Salah's gonna hold this. You know, Salah's old, but his stats are really good still. So I feel like he might be good. Parrot over to Dele. Dele shot. Oh, what a start for Lugo. That's gonna be 1-0. It only takes us 4 minutes to score the first goal of season 5, and it's our new captain, Dele Alli. Bro, that was the easiest goal I've scored in so long. They put up no resistance to that at all. I will take it though. 4 minutes in, not a bad start. Okay, Salah almost just stole it again, bro. Salah's pressing is insane. All right, Sanchez, I noticed. Sanchez, that's a nice first tackle for Lugo. I like it. Now, Luis Enrique, you got 91 pace. I definitely want to see that. That's why I signed you exactly. Now, pre-contract player to pre-contract player in Salah, but he can't get the shot away. Okay, Sanchez, another good steal. Sanchez stole the ball like 2 times, but he lost it there though. Chance there, but Vitor Rice, first tackle. Again, new players. They're making their first little marks here in the team. I like what I'm seeing. Cardenas, Dele, gonna slide it over to Enrique. Salah, Dele, Danny Herrera's gonna try and turn. Still our first and best youth player. Goes to Dele. Dele shot there, deflected. It's gonna be a free kick, or thought it was handball. Ordonez is looking for also his first involvement. That's going to be a shot, and it's going to be blocked, and it's going to also be cleared. All right, though, not a bad start from us. I like it. Oh, no, saying that they got a chance. We got no way to catch up. Yildiz, oh my, Vitor Rice just saved a goal. How did he not shoot right away, though? I thought he was going to shoot, but he actually let us make a tackle. That's crazy. That is a missed chance for them, and also very lucky. All right, crossover. That should be De Gea's. It is De Gea's. They're fine. Okay, we definitely need the second goal here while we're playing well. Parrot's going to play to Salah. Salah into Dele. Parrot's going to run now. Dele, oh man, Parrot was on a perfect run, just couldn't find him. All right, second half begins. 1-0 currently, so I'd say so far so good. I think we look solid in the first game. Sanchez over to Danny Herrera. We got players here. Good ball over to Parrot. Parrot Gonna try to find Deli. Oh man, we're so close to the second. It feels like the space is right there for it. Cannot find it just yet. All right, this is a lot of about possession, man. They're trying to find this opening. Don't let them, boys. Jailson gets it. Nice defending there. That was actually pretty bad attacking from them. 30 minutes. I want the second goal though. Crossover. That is going to be Cardenas with a, I think it was actually just off their striker. It was a bad header. All right, they're getting closer to tying it up though. Closer. Sanchez, Danny, Detroit Parrott. Parrott's gonna hold this up. Gonna play it through to Danny Herrera. Great run. Danny's gonna take a shot, and that might seal our first win of the season. It might. All right, 2-0. That was a solid finish from our first ever youth player, who still has like 90 plus potential, by the way. All right, now let's just close it out. Close the game out. Ball comes through, boys. No. Don't let him score there. Nice defending by Rice. Cardenas. That was a little weird, but I think he was offside or a foul or something. Whatever it was, I'll take it. Parrott's gonna get it to Salah. Salah has Deli in a good spot. Oh man, Salah, what a ball. Dele Alli goes for a diving header. It's gonna go wide, man, but Salah's pass was insane. That was like an outside the boot little pass there. Crossover, Rice. Okay, Rice didn't even go for that. He let Cardenas get it. I don't know why. That was a little weird. That's a good shot. De Gea, good save. And we just look like such a better team now. I can just feel the difference. It started like mid last year up until now. We have made some strides as a football club. And all right, so game 1 is gonna be a 2-0 win versus Bilbao. I'll take that. That was a solid performance. All right, so next up, game 2 is going to be versus Real Betis away. Same team. Let's try to do the same thing again. Come on, we start the year 2 games, 2 wins. That'll be a good sign. I mean, can you imagine we challenge for the title this year? I mean, finishing 4th last year, maybe it's not too crazy to think of, but still seems a little wild. You know, this is the former worst team in Spain. We're definitely not that anymore, though. Now, saying that, good chance here. Good chance. Okay, it's going to come over. Sanchez tries to get the block in. No penalty? Man, that might have been a penalty. I am not gonna lie. I feel like I took the guy out as he shot. That maybe should have been a penalty. I don't know, man. That was a bit shady. All right, tackle there, man. Sanchez has been very impressive so far. Ordonez gets it to Luis Enrique. Salah over to Luis Enrique. Oh, he's onside. Looking for his first goal for Lugo, and he's gonna get it. Bro, the keeper just like punched him. Bro, the keeper like should get a yellow card for that. But okay, Luis Enrique scores his first goal for the club. That was a pre-contract player to pre-contract player there with Salah with the assist. And our team feels pretty good this year. I'm not gonna lie. Now, there are a few comments talking about like Montoya. Where is he at? He's on the bench. He definitely plays a lot off the bench. He's just not a starter anymore. I feel like, you know, as we got to La Liga, he kind of like just couldn't really play up to a level as a starter that we needed. But off the bench, he's still a big part of the team. We need those players on the bench, man. If we didn't have those, our team rating would be so low. Okay, Ordonez, Deli gonna slide it over to Renato Sanchez. From distance, good shot, good save. Short corner, Ordonez is gonna look for something. Finds Cardenas, man, the one person I don't want shooting. Okay, if we find one little angle to shoot from here. Back over, Cardenas, bro, you're not shooting. Someone else get a better spot, man. Deli, you're right there. Deli from distance. Shot Deli. It's going to be a save, though. And I have been impressed by pretty much all of our new signings. Everyone has kind of played their part, you know, showing off their skills a little bit. I like what I'm seeing. Danny Herrera is going to play down the middle, though. We got space. Going to be Christian Ordonez. Going from distance. Okay, that's a bad shot. Never mind. Maybe they're not all showing off their skills. Oh, that's going to be a beautiful cross. And I got no one catching up. Okay. Oh, my. I was tapping clearance there. I almost just scored an own goal. That would have been the worst ever. Thankfully, I don't, though. That could have been so bad. Ordonez gets it. That could have been so embarrassing. Halftime, though, it's going to be 1-0. That was almost the worst own goal of the entire series. Okay, Deli over to Sanchez. Sanchez. Danny Herrera's in, maybe. Danny's fighting forward. He can't quite get to it, though. Sanchez. Deli into Salah. Salah's going to play it over to Luis Enrique. Going to look for a pass or something. Troy Parrott's waiting right there, but I can't find him. Sanchez. Deli is going to try to play it to Salah. Oh, man, I just can't find any space there. Ordonez. Great steal there. Salah. Into Parrott. Okay, he just got out muscled by Flamingo. Same like last game. This is where we got to score the second and take control here because they're playing better. This is the moment. Are they going to back in this game? Gonna be a chance here. Good pass there, but De Gea makes a very good save. All right, that was somewhat threatening. Corner in. Gonna be cleared by Ordonez. Second clearance away by Luis Enrique. Man, that was a tough clearance. Some strength shown there. Balogun goes for a shot. Cardenas, good block. Another corner though, cleared by Enrique again, but Enrique is everywhere. This guy like does everything on the field for us. Okay, whoa, that turn was insane. Joel's looking for a pass, crossover. Clearance away there. Can it be a pass? Thank you. Thank you. Okay, we survive all of that. Salah out to Danny. Danny gonna play it to Parrott. Oh man, how is that guy faster than Danny, bro? Danny's got like 98 pace. How does he keep up with him there? Cross in again. Whoa, okay, no one's there. Gonna be a tough one. Shot, De Gea save, and then Cardenas gets it out. Okay, we are barely hanging on to this lead right now. I mean, also barely hanging on to the ball. I just can't keep it. And they keep crossing it in. Cardenas, that's easy. That's fine. Ordonez into Renato Sanchez. Has runners here. Gonna play it. Okay, that was meant for Troy Parrott, but it's fine. Goes to Danny Herrera instead. And that might seal the win again, just like last time. It's like a carbon copy. We might start this year off 2 games, 2 wins. Yeah, this team just feels so much more solid and complete now with players developing. And also, yeah, these, 5 new signings? We look like a fresh new team. A minute left, cross in, should be cleared. Header, and it's gonna go wide from Balogun, thankfully. All right, man, I'm like what I'm seeing these first 2 games. I foresee a very good season for Lugo this year. So definitely improvements have been made. We're probably close to being a 4.5-star team now. But next episode, we make our Champions League debut. And hey, with these new players, I think we're ready for it. All right, so we are back with the Lugo Credit Club in Spain. Now, today is a very big episode in this series. That is because our club Lugo, once known as the worst team in Spain, we are about to make our Champions League debut. That is right, we are playing Champions League football this year. Now, I think with our 3 new signings, Reese, Ordonez, Renato Sanchez, I think we're actually ready for it. I mean, as ready as we can be. We've won 4 of our first 5 games in the league season, so it's been a good start to the year. And now, before we play our first ever Champions League match versus Marseille, when we started this year, I sent a youth scout to Brazil looking for a cam or a left winger. I'm searching for the next Neymar here. I sent our best scout Romero to Brazil, to find me that. And I feel like he actually might have found that in Gabriel Lins here. So Lins' value is 1.4 million. He's 17, 5'11. He's a cam and could also play left wing too. He may have found Lugo the next Neymar. So of course he's gonna be signed up. Now, if we take a closer look, he has 78 pace, 68 dribbling. So he's definitely more of a winger than a cam. I think he has more like winger stats. Decent pace, decent agility, and decent dribbling, ball control, short passing. He seems like a left winger that can also play cam at times. Hey man, I'll take it though. He doesn't look bad. So we're gonna promote him to the senior team, obviously. I'm curious what his potential tag is. So if we find Gabriel Lins, okay, apparently he's got no potential tag. I don't know if that means that he doesn't have great potential or not, but he's got a good value. So I'm guessing he has some kind of potential. But once again, another solid addition. He's got 1-star weak foot and 4-star skills. So his weak foot's terrible. It's kind of funny, but that can always be trained up in time. All right though, so Lins will find himself a spot on the bench, and we'll probably see today at some point whether he's any good, whether he is the next Neymar in this team. But okay, it's time. Champions League debut coming up next. It's Lugo versus Marseille. A huge moment for this club. And also a moment that I want to take, clear advantage of. I want to win this first game. It'd be a statement that we're not here just to barely survive in the Champions League. We're here to actually make some noise. So our captain, Dele Alli, is going to lead the team out. And officially, Lugo is a Champions League team. Now let's see if we can actually play like it, though. That is a whole nother story. Now, Salah over to Dele. First shot in the Champions League. Why not? First shot. I mean, it felt good. Needed more power, but it definitely felt good. Oh, that's a nice ball through. This is not good. Gonna be Mason Greenwood. Might take a shot at some point. Ordonez. Great block on Greenwood. Yeah, this might be kind of a challenge, though. Oh, that was some great dribbling. Shot is going to be a save from De Gea, though. All right, they're off to a lively start. Corner in, cleared by Ordonez again. All right, boys, come on, get this ball out. Thankfully, he was offside there. Okay, let's try and get the ball forward now and actually get a chance for ourselves. Just like this, it's going to be Luis Enrique, man. I have found out this guy is quick in the first few games. Very quick. Okay, he just got stuffed there, though. I might have jinxed him. All right, they're definitely cutting us apart here a little bit. Okay, whoa! That's going to fall over. The header goes to De Gea. That could have been so bad. We have a counterattack chance, though, actually. Luis Enrique, run, bro. What a throw by David De Gea. Oh, my. Luis Enrique showing off the 91 pace. I see it. Enrique is going to look for something here. He's going to look for something. Salah, where you at? Salah, first time shot, and it's going to be 1-0 to Lugo. That was pure patience. And look at that, Salah. I think that's our first goal scored with him at Lugo. I'll take it. All right, might be against the run of play, but it is going to be 1-0 to Lugo. Come on, Dele, good steal. Let's keep this up now. Enrique to Dele. Dele's going to wait. Get it over to Sanchez. Sanchez has a player in the middle. Wait, actually goes Danny. I want to go to Troy, actually. That's kind of the wrong player. No, it seems actually decent. They have Ekatike up top. It's definitely a decent Marseille side. Oh, man, I thought I had the block there, but okay, his turning speed was so slow there. All right, Ekatike is going to score, and it's going to be 1-1. Yeah, that was not great defending, though. Salah over to Dele, kind of the same shot or spot as our first shot. He's going to stop. Going to play to Salah. Salah's going to turn beautifully. One pass over. Oh, man, that second touch ruined it. And they got John McGinn as their captain. This is a weird Marseille team. But it's a good team, though. Ekatike is looking for something. It's going to be Vitor Rice. Beautiful play there. All right, Danny man on the wing. We have 2 players on our wings that are so quick. Look how quick Danny is. This guy running through the entire Marseille defense. That guy didn't even want to mark him, but I can't score the ball, though. Bro, that player in the middle didn't want any part of marking Danny Herrera there. All right, halftime, it's going to be 1-1. It's been, I guess, pretty even. Yeah, Champions League is going to be a whole new beast for us. First game, though, is definitely winnable. I see it. Dele, Troy, play to Salah. Salah's going to turn. Salah, great dribbling there, actually. Salah over to Enrique. I don't see a pass here. Get it back to, I believe that's Ordonez. Over to Dele. Dele's gonna stop. No, I tried to do a fake shot into a pass over to Troy. Man, that was terrible, though. Salah over to Luis Enrique. Now Troy Parrott's in the box, looking for a cross. Gonna be a corner for us. All right, come on, man. I feel this second goal. I feel it. Dele gonna hold this. Now, I see no option to shoot Ordonez. Still onside. He is still onside. He is gonna cross it far post. Okay, that cross went absolutely nowhere. I think it was actually handball by us too. Oh man, Greenwood and Ekitike have been so hard to deal with this game. Lucas into McGinn, over to Ekitike, the player I just mentioned, and his shot is gonna go wide. All right, I'm gonna move Deli to the midfield. I'm gonna bring on our new player, Gabriel Lins, on at cam. Also, I'm gonna do Caballero for Sal. Let's do that. So potentially the next Neymar makes his Lugo debut. We got the next Neymar and the next Messi coming on. Can they help us win our first ever Champions League match? That'd be very fitting. You know, 2 Lugo Youth Academy graduates. Enrique into Lins. Lins gonna get it over to Caballero. Caballero's gonna try to feed in Gabriel. Oh man, he was gonna have a good touch there, man. If that touch got through, that was gonna be a chance. All right, the youth player is almost having a small impact there. Oh, Ardonez, that's a great steal. Play to Gabriel. Gabriel's gonna hold this. Troy is gonna be on his run. Troy Parrott, a chance for a huge goal, and Troy Parrott is gonna miss. Man, Troy's having like a sophomore slump in our team. He's not scoring as much as last year. He was so good last year. He might be like in a mini slump or something. I don't know. A little scoring drought. And that was such a big chance though. All right, 7 minutes to find a winner. Otherwise, might be a draw or a loss too even. Enrique Caballero's gonna take us a little bit. Now we're gonna get it over to Enrique in space, and he's got space. Enrique is gonna lay it off. It's gonna be Gabriel Lins' shot. Oh, that shot felt good first time. It's gonna go wide though. And imagine the youth player scores that in his first game on his debut. Oh man, this game might be a draw here. It might be a draw unless we can force a bad clearance away, which we do. Might have one more chance here. Gabriel Lins. Troy needs you to run, bro. Troy, I need you to run. No, Troy never ran, bro. I just need you to run a little bit there, and he's in. All right, so our first ever Champions League match is gonna be a 1-1 draw. That's not too bad. At least we didn't lose, but man, that game felt so winnable. So unfortunate to not get the win, but I feel like Gabriel Lins actually felt pretty good on the ball in that game. So he's definitely one to watch for the future. Definitely one to watch. All right, next though, we have a huge game versus Barcelona, and we're currently in 3rd. They're in 5th. So let's see if we can stay above them in the table. Now, if we want to become a team that challenges for La Liga, you know, challenges for trophies, these are the games right here where we got to be competitive, you know, give Barcelona a real challenge. I know last year we beat Real Madrid. I don't know if we've beaten Barcelona yet, though. I don't think we have. So it could be a first year. If we do, it could be. Like, finally, we have the players to actually challenge them a little bit. Well, before on the schedule, it was like an automatic loss. It's not that anymore. And that is thanks to our players and also definitely the new formation, which Danny Herrera's going to cut inside. Tried to. Oh, Koundé just caught up there so well. My Cardenas just absolutely destroyed Mini Mall. Now keep it in, Danny. Yes, he actually kept it. I didn't even see that. Oh, we just lost it right to Araujo though, man. That's so weak. Oh no, Lamin's got space. Okay, wait, you didn't see that pass, so we're good, I guess. There was a pass wide open in the middle. They did not see it. Now Koundé is gonna get a great ball to Lewandowski though. Looking for a shot, is gonna go, and De Gea makes the save, and then Gelson gets it out. Okay, that was a good chance. I was a little scared, but man, Luis Enrique, this man has like the counterattack plus play style. Troy Parrott. Okay, there we go, Troy. That's a finish from last year. 24th minute, Lugo 1, Barcelona 0. There we go, Troy. Break out of the slump, man. Break out of it. 24th minute. Yeah, Luis Enrique's counterattack speed, though, is so quick. That man is rapid. And also, Lewandowski, he's got to be like, what, 38 years old now? We're in season 6 or 5, actually. I can't believe he's actually Barcelona's like still starting striker. That's insane. Oh, Enrique's going to get it to Salah. Salah, can you get that, please? Oh, man, Salah just can't get that. Man's pace is diminishing by the day. Someone get him some arthritis medicine. Lewandowski, pass over to Lamine. Might get a shot away at some point. He is. Oh, that's some dribble moves. De Gea, though, good save, and we do survive once again. All right, though, they are getting some decent shots away. Oh, man, this is some great passing. Lewandowski going for a shot. Oh, it's going to be blocked. Lamine gets it, though. That's just so unfortunate. We tackled it into Lamine Yamal. 42nd minute, Barca are going to tie it up, man. That's so unfortunate. That was just a bad bounce. All right, Sanchez over to Ordonez. Going to get it over to Enrique. Enrique, Salah. Oh, man, Enrique was making a great run. That was going to be a perfect pass, too. All right, halftime, it's going to be tied up. Lewandowski to Lamine, over to Koundé. Bro, their passing is just kind of scary here. It's getting scary. Good ball into Fedamine. Fedamine's gonna look for a shot. We're there though. We're there though. Ardonez. Okay, I thought it was a foul. No, that was actually a clean tackle, I guess. Man, they're working through our press like so well. This is like terrifying. Lewandowski looking for something. Now block every angle, block every pass. That's fine. That should be dealt with, and it is dealt with. Our defense doing solid there. Now Salah's gonna get it to Troy. Troy is gonna get it back to Salah. Salah, I need every ounce of pace you have left. Oh my, Salah's gonna go all the way here. Salah in front of the net, and Salah's gonna score a huge goal in this game. 74th minute, he's still got it. And defense to do attack, and then Troy Parrott and Salah working great together. All right, we're gonna do the same change last game. I'm gonna bring on, let's do Lins for Sanchez. Let's do Teka for Rice, because Rice is so tired. And also, I guess let's do Montoya for Herrera. Let's give Montoya a chance this game. All right, till the next Neymar makes another appearance here. 15 minutes to seal this game. This would be a huge win for Lugo. Come on, boys. This one would feel good. All right, Gabriel pass. Nice pass to Salah. Nice, I like it. Troy. Oh, man, if that ball was more at Salah, man, he's going to be in. It was so much to the side of him, though. Oh, now Lamine's going to play to Lewandowski. Cardenas going to track back here. Lamine looking for a pass. Cardenas, stand up strong. Nice. Oh, Pedri's going to do a move there. I don't like it. Pedri looking for a pass. I'm trying to block him. Deli, great work there. Beautiful defending by Dele Alli. Troy Parrott and Gabriel is going to play it to Montoya, one of our day one players, and he's going to miss the chance to seal the game, man. You got to be kidding me. That was it. That was to seal the win. All right, boys, get back, please. Get back. Oh, no, they're going to get a chance here. Oh, no, it's going to be Pedri. I got to watch him. Pedri's going to look for a shot or something. Lewandowski, shot. That's going to go off the crossbar. We clear it, and that should be a win. Oh my, bro. The crossbar post just absolutely saved our life this game. That was almost a horrific way to drop 2 points, but instead we beat Barcelona. Man, Lugo is truly on the rise right now, truly. Like, I'm seeing some special stuff from this football club right now. We're sitting in second place 6 games in. All right, though, the big tests don't stop. We now face Chelsea at Stamford Bridge. You know, they have Cole Palmer still. They got Artigula on the right. It's going to be a tough game, but I'm going to give the next Neymar, Gabriel Lins, a chance to start this one versus Chelsea. I gotta give him at least like one extended run today in this episode. All right, though, first time facing a very big team outside of Spain. Chelsea versus Lugo in the Champions League. That even sounds insane this early. We shall see, though, what the boys can do. Drew our first game versus Marseille. I think this one's gonna be a challenge. Cole Palmer's shot thankfully goes wide, though. Yeah, that was kind of a dangerous shot. All right, boys, trying to set the tone here. Let's try and set the tone. Danny's gonna cut inside. Gonna play it over to Ordonez. Salah's gonna pick it up. Now he's gonna wait for Enrique. Enrique, why aren't you running, bro? There you go. Enrique's gonna dribble into a dangerous spot, a very dangerous spot. Now, oh man, there was no one there in a good spot though to receive that pass. Someone's got to get in a better spot there. Lins into Salah. Salah. Finesse shot from Salah. Oh my, Mo Salah, bro. He literally still has it. A player like Salah might age, but the class is permanent. Outside the box finesse shot, and that just goes past their keeper beautifully. Man, he was such a good like pre-contract signing for free. That's insane. Definitely not as fast anymore. Definitely going down in overall, but the man still got it. It is 1-0 to Lugo. Troy Parrott is looking for Salah again. Salah. Great touch there. Salah looking for 2. Oh, Salah, bro, as I'm talking you up, man, you got to score that, though. That's a chance to go up 2-0 versus Chelsea. Oh, man, we just missed that, though. Come on, bro. That would have been a dream start at Stamford Bridge. A dream start. We got a free kick. They played quick. It's going to be Sergio Gomez looking for a shot. Defense, Rice. Good tackle there. Yeah, I don't know if it's Rice or Reese. I feel like it's probably Rice, but I actually don't know. Corner in, and Gonzalo Ramos will score in the 24th minute, tied up. Man, that's why I got to score that second, man. You can't miss a chance like that away from home against a team this good. That is just a missed chance to really like take control of the game. That is the definition of unfortunate. Now, they're going to score again here. Please don't. Please don't. Gomez. Okay, finesse shots blocked by Cardenas, and then Jilson gets it out. All right, boys, remain composed. Remain composed. Lins over to Enrique. Enrique's going to hold this up. Nice touch there. Now we're going to try to play it through. Gabriel's making a great run, actually. Hey, the next Neymar on an insane run here. And oh, the next Neymar is going to score versus Chelsea. Bro, this man is 64 rated. He didn't feel 64 rated there, though. He felt like he was 74. All right, though. That's the kind of response I'm looking for from our new youth player. And that's a nice, like, cross goal finish. All right, 2-1. Gabriel Lins. Remember the name, maybe. We might have found another future star. But we're like La Masia here. We have so many youth players on the bench. And then, of course, one in the starting lineup in Danny Herrera. Now, Parrott plays it through to Salah. Salah, wait for it. Nice. Danny. Please score that, Danny Herrera. Beautifully done. It's 3-1. That is the perfect response to conceding. And are we about to beat Chelsea at Stamford Bridge in the Champions League? That would be nuts. We still got a lot of game left, but that would be nuts. So let's try to go to halftime at least. A 2-goal lead, and Madueke is going to score immediately. Man, I just can't stop him scoring now. All right, it's going to be 3-2. It might be a high-scoring game here. Do I get one more chance here? Maybe. Gabriel Lane's long shot. We're going to check. Okay, we're going to try to test it out. It's going to be handball, though. All right, Gabriel picks it up. And wait, that was handball on us or a foul on us? How? I don't know, but halftime it's going to be 3-2 to Lugo probably. Yeah, this might be a high-scoring game. All right, come on, boys. We can score goals here. We need more of them. Need more. Troy's going to get it out to Enrique. Enrique's going to hold this up. Get it back to Troy. That didn't work. Enrique, what a tackle, but it goes right back to Hato, of course, man. Oh, that's just so unlucky. Now, that is an interesting pass over. It's going to be, oh my, what a back pass. Over to Madueke. He's going to shoot. Jelson, good block, and we get out of it. Okay, that was some good defending. Albeit very desperate. Now, Salah picks it up. Enrique, oh, ball gets through. Nice. Troy Parrott. Looking for Gabriel. Oh my, Gabriel's gonna win this. Gabriel Lins, he gets to it. No, his touch though ruined it. The second touch absolutely ruined it, man. He was in again. Oh, that sucks, bro. That was a great run from him. Take him out there. Nice tackle, Jilson. Beautifully done. Man, he had a chance to score his second. He's got some pace to him. Oh no, that's gonna be, oh my, Ramos. That is such a bad header. Thank you though, man. That could have been so bad. All right, come on, boys. We need this fourth here. We need it right now. All right, Rice, good tackle there. Now get it to Danny. Get it to the left. Needs him up here. Gabriel, good touch there. Gonna play it to Troy. Troy's gonna get it to Danny. Nice passing. Although I don't like a pass here. Danny looking for something. Danny tries to find Troy. Not gonna find him. Troy, okay, hold up. I thought he was gonna go for a sliding tackle there, but he actually got possession of the ball and I just gave it away basically. What was that, Jelson? Jelson, no, you gotta get him there. Come on. Oh no, this is not good. Pass goes through Ramos. Pass it over to Palmer. Gonna be Rice, tackle there, and we do get control of it, man. That was such desperate defending again. Troy, Salah, oh my, Gabriel Lins again. A chance is getting caught up there. Oh man, he just got caught up so quickly there, man. Oh, I'll get back, boys. Okay, I might need to take him off. He might have outran his stamina this game, maybe. You know, he's still a young player. Rice, interception, clearance, and then, oh, it's gonna fall. Block, and it's gonna be a goal kick. Oh no, it's a corner for them. All right, Dele back at Cam, Sanchez on for Lins. Let's do Caballero for Salah, and then let's do Montoya for Herrera. Let's do that. And Gabriel Lins, though, take a bow, man. He played a great game here. Let's try and finish off these 3 points for him. Corner in. Oh my, off the line. And Montoya gets clearance away. Okay, Caballero. Oh, we could have stole that, bro. Oh, that definitely could have been a steal. All right, boys, defend. Oh my, that's gonna be a foul, I think. Clearance, okay, not a foul, actually. Lavia into Ramos. Ramos shot. De Gea, big save. Yeah, jump on him for that. That was a huge one. If we get the ball out here, it might be a win. Corner in, Sanchez, good clearance away. It's not fully out, though. Oh, I could have had that. No. Arda Güler shot. No, you gotta be kidding me, bro. Arda Güler outside the box. Bro, the ball just floated into the net. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, do I get one chance here? Parrot? No, I don't. The ref just blows for full time. Especially against a team like Chelsea. They just scored like a wonder shot to tie the game. Hey, man, I'm still proud of our team's performance, though. I think we're showing that our team can battle against some of the best teams in the world. And yeah, we also learned that Gabriel Lins will be a great addition to our team this year. We may have actually found the next Neymar. All right, welcome back to our Lugo Credit Club in Spain. Now, last episode, we found yet another youth player for Lugo, Gabriel Lins. Now, he had a very solid debut episode. He might be the next Neymar, but man, is our team looking good here in season 5. And I mean like really good. 22 games into the season, we are only sitting 4 points off Real Madrid, and we're tied with points on Barcelona. Like, we are right there with the big teams in Spain. Now, Champions League in the league phase, we finished in 17th. Yeah, 17th, I believe. You know, obviously, I would have loved to skip that playoff round, but you know what? For our first ever Champions League season, 17th is not bad. Overall, right now, this team is going through a big transformation. We're now a 4.5-star team, so only a half-star away from being a 5-star team. And now today, we have a chance to get even better. It is currently January 30th, so basically deadline day in January. A chance right now to make our final signing of season 5. Now, I thought for a long time, like, where do we sign a player? How do we improve this team further? I scouted so many players looking for the right one. Like, how do I improve this team with only 18 million to spend, which in reality is not actually that much? Well, I think I found the player. That player is going to be Ruben Loftus-Cheek. So I sold Lamina to Leeds for about like, 5 to 6 million. So we actually got decent money for him. And because of that, we might actually have a chance to sign Loftus-Cheek right now on deadline day. And I mean, for as good as Sanchez has been as a free agent signing, Loftus-Cheek is definitely a midfield improvement. You know, he's more physical, he's taller. He's a perfect mid for like Tyztir ball. You know, he's got great stats all around. And I tell you, I scouted so many players. This is the one player that's within our budget. And then I think would be an actual improvement to our team this year. So I'm going to offer like, let's try 10.5 to start. 10.5, and they're going to want 11.7. You know what? I think I'll just do that. I don't mind the sell-on clause. Yeah, so now we're going to have like 2 really good box-to-boxes and Sanchez and Loftus-Cheek to rotate. And for the starting lineup, he's definitely an upgrade over Sanchez, so I'll take it. So Ruben Loftus-Cheek is going to be now a Lugo player. So that's going to be our final signing in season 5. Our team is pretty much set. And man, today's going to be big. We're going to play our first ever Champions League knockout round. I'm hoping Loftus-Cheek can help us try and advance to the round of 16, man. I don't want to lose our first ever knockout match. All right, so that definitely improves our starting lineup. You know, it's improves our overall rating. Loftus-Cheek, welcome to Lugo, and now it's time to take on the Champions League knockout stage for the first time in our club's history. So as we saw before, Lugo finished at 17th in the league phase. So playoff round, our first Champions League matchup is going to be versus Leipzig, and yeah, that is not an easy matchup right there. They're definitely the better team on paper. It's going to be scary to defend them, but let's see if we're up for the challenge. So simming the first leg, we're going to play the second leg. The first leg in Spain is going to be a 2-0 Leipzig win. All right, that's not good. That's really not good for us. So 2 goals down. I mean, it could be worse, but okay, our first knockout round, we are definitely up against it here, facing a ginormous challenge. I guess let's see if we can somehow survive. Bro, my sim luck recently in these Champions League matchups have not been good at all. And I feel like it's a fair result, though. They're a much better team, so a 2-0 loss is very understandable. And once again, if we're to advance here, it's going to take something special. We'll see if we can do it. Also, our first time using a Loftus-Cheek. I definitely think it's possible, boys. I think it's possible. Salah's going to get it over to Herrera. You know, if we can have a fast start here, it's definitely going to be possible, but that pass wasn't the greatest. Salah is going to shoot from distance. That goes right off that player, though. That's unfortunate. Yeah, this is just going to be a tough one. For their attack with Openda, Xavi Simons is still so good. We're going to try and score quick here. Salah over to Luis Enrique, who's got space. Enrique, I need you to run, bro. I need you to run. He's going to take a shot, and it's going to be 2-1. Okay, that is what we needed. I just called for it. The score is 2-1. We might actually have a chance here. Come on. That is just purely Luis Enrique's pace there, though. All right, 15th minute. It's going to be 2-1. This is a possibility, boys. Come on. Just got to stop them scoring. Okay, Openda doing some moves there. Over to Lookman. De Gea makes the save. And okay, we barely survived that. That was shaky again. Salah, though, has spacer to work with now. Salah's gonna run. And oh man, I was just looking for the pass to Parrot, but it never opened up there for us. Oh no, Openda coming through here. Had to go for a slide tackle, and man, his pace was just too much for us. All right, back to being a 2-goal lead for Leipzig. He's just too quick to deal with. Now, Parrot, though, looking for an instant reply. Parrot, please. Parrot across goal. He's taken out, but the shot was right at the keeper, though. Oh, that was not where I wanted it to go. All right, short corner, Deli. Man, I don't see a pass here, though. I don't see anything. Deli is going to try to find it. We're going to pass it backwards. Now, is there someone here for a pass, bro? There's no one there. Ordonez, Deli. Gonna try to get it to Salah. Oh, Salah almost steals it. He does, actually. Salah. Great touch there. Shot. Oh, Salah, man. I said it last episode. This guy has still got it. It's 3-2. And that was a clutch little dribble and a shot. All right, back to being a 1-goal game again. Hey, man, Lugo's not giving up. We're fighting here. Oh, the problem is their attack, though. Loftus-Cheek, please get that. Okay, that was a fail. Xavi back to Openda, looking for the shot. Rice, good block, and it's going to be a corner. But, hey, that is some solid defending. I won't lie, though. It's terrifying. Rawson, header, De Gea catches it, and that's going to be halftime. All right, it's a 1-goal game currently, a 1-goal game. We are still alive here, man. Just barely still alive, though. Now, Molina, Jelson, is that off him? Oh, it's going to be a corner for them. Come on, we're going to win that ball back. They have too many good players to be put in this position this often. Lookman's looking for a pass. Going to be something. Okay, this is a lot to mark here. It's going to go to Gila. Looking for a shot. Got around there. Openda, this scary one. De Gea makes the save, and Jelson will just barely get it out. Okay, we survived that sequence. Now Salah is going to bring this forward. Going to get a nice ball to Enrique. First time ball to Parrot. Parrot has space. Parrot, please. Shot, and oh man, that shot was so slow. Oh, that shot could have been better. Okay, Rice. How did he win it back that quickly? What is that? Openda. Cardeni has to come over here. Lookman. Back to Openda. Man, I just can't defend that. It's like a 3-on-2. Bro, Openda is my nightmare this year in FC 25. Every time I face him, it's an absolute nightmare. They're back to a 2-goal lead now. He's coming right back. Up to Lookman, and that's now going to be a 3-goal lead for Leipzig. And they might just be too much to handle for our defense. Just too much. 3 goals down currently. Boys, it's not looking good. We're still fighting, though. Troy. Looking for a response. Troy Parrott shot. It's going to be a save, though. Man, Troy's finishing this year is really so much worse than last year. It's so sad. He was so good last year. What is he, like a 1-season wonder? And we've just learned that our defense, though, against a team like this, we are not at the level yet to deal with these teams. They're just way too good. Lookman, Openda. Gonna be a shot. Vitor Rice gets tackle in. We just don't have any world-class center backs to deal with Openda and Xavi Simons. That's the issue. They're just like cutting us apart for fun. Troy, Salah's gonna get a shot there. Man, Salah, that's a good shot, but it's not enough in the tank to beat a Leipzig team that's in form. Ordonez looking for a low-driven shot. It's gonna fall to them, and that's pretty much gonna be game. Oh man, that sucks, but we just didn't have enough. They're the better team. I think we fought well for our first ever, Champions League knockout round, but same play, just not enough. And that was a good tackle, I thought. It's going to be a red for Jelson, but you know what? Who cares? Not like we got another Champions League game coming up this year. This is going to be it, boys. Might as well go out on a high note. Somewhere Sergio Ramos is smiling at that tackle. Going to be a clearance there. And all right, it's going to be full time. So a 3-2 loss versus Leipzig, 5-2 in aggregate. And that is our Champions League dream done in our first year ever in the Champions League. It's sad, but also it's a good experience for us. They were just a better team, though, on the day. We're not quite at their level yet. All right, so with that, we pretty much just have now this season La Liga to focus on. We've slipped a little behind Real Madrid. We're now 7 points behind them, but we're still in this title race. We're the 4th team in it. So our main goal is to qualify for Champions League again, top 4. But man, I really want to try to challenge for this title. So next game is versus Mallorca. Let's try and start this title push. All right, so 2 changes for us. Caballero comes in for a tired Salah, and then also Teka comes in for a tired Rice or Reese, whatever his name is. I still have no clue if it's Rice or Reese, but I'm just going to say like Rice for now. But yeah, they come in. Ordonez, long shot chance. Okay, that had some dip to it. All right, so we need a bounce back win to start this title push, though. We need it. Mallorca is one of our rivals early on in the series, but we definitely have gotten a lot better than now. So now this is a game we should win, and Dele Alli, that's a nice finish right there. All right, good start to this game, led by our captain. Let's just keep it up, boys. Keep it up. Troy to Caballero. Now Troy is going to try to play back to Caballero. Oh man, Troy, he just got absolutely destroyed right there. Now that's going to be, okay, that's a missed tackle. That was kind of clean by their player. Caballero, Deli into Luis Enrique. That is some beautiful football, and it's going to be 2-0. All right, we're about to take our anger out on Mallorca here, man. I feel bad for them. I sense a lot of goals for us this game. I sense it. And Luis Enrique might be the signing of the season so far. He is so good on this right-hand side. He's totally like a perfect player for this formation. Ordonez, Deli, Troy, actually Herrera. Oh man, that pass back to Deli was going to be be perfect. Oh, that's going to be a tough chance. We're going to go for a slide tackle, and the post is going to save us. All right, that was a little warning sign, a little one. Enrique Caballero is going to bring this forward here. Enrique, bro, he just gets by every defender on his right-hand side, everyone. I don't think there's a defender that can stay with him. Now it's going to go over to Danny Herrera shot, and that's going to be 3-0 now. Yeah, definitely taking our anger out in this game. We're trying to show Real Madrid, Barcelona, let it go. Hey, we're still here, man. We're still in the title race. We're still a threat. And Tech has had a great game so far. He's made like 3 tackles already. All right, Loftus-Cheek over to Deli. Deli's gonna run here. Now I see Loftus-Cheek continuing his run. That's a nice ball from Deli. First time shot from Loftus-Cheek. Okay, that wasn't that great, but Caballero, Enrique into Parrot. Parrot shot, and it's going to be 4-0. And this has been an A+ first half right here. That is exactly what I was looking for. All right, come on, boys. I just want to see more of it. I want to see these goals continue. Build up the confidence here. Now, Danny Herrera's got space to work with. Danny's going to try to slide it to Parrot into Caballero shot. Oh, Caballero, there was an open net, and I went for a chip shot, and that's going to be a save. That is an absolute fail. How did Caballero miss that shot, though? That was a point-blank finish. Oh, chance here. Tekka tried to get a chance on that, but De Gea is going to make the save. Ellie, great dribbling there. We got players running. Gonna be Caballero over to Enrique. Now that pass just ruined it. Enrique to Deli, though. Deli's gonna go for a shot of his own, and it's gonna be another save. Come on, guys. I want this 5th. I want us to keep staying ruthless here. Danny's gonna get it to Deli Ali. Loftus-Cheek. That was a mess. Caballero, another chance to shoot. It's gonna fall to Parrot. Parrot looking for Deli Ali shot, and it's gonna be another save. Short corner. Jailson into Caballero. Caballero, keep it. Nice dribbling. Gonna play it to Tekka, looking for his first goal for the club. Maybe that's gonna be cleared though. Deli Loftus-Cheek. He's gonna go for a nice little fake shot. Gonna stop Loftus-Cheek. Great dribbling there. Good shot. Good save. And this game stays at 4-0. Somehow we haven't scored this 5th though. Somehow. We have been searching though for it. Deli over the top. Troy, you onside. No, he's gonna be just offside, man. I can't believe Troy's drop off this year, man. It's so sad. Just last year he was incredible. This year, I don't know what has happened to him. I don't know if he's missing Firmino that much next to him or what, but funny. Our team is playing better as a whole, but his numbers are definitely down. Enrique, speaking of him, Troy Parrott. Turn there was nice. Oh, was that a penalty or what? Wait, oh, he was offside again. I was gonna say that was a little weird. All right, though, that's gonna be the game. So this game was pretty much won in the first half. Second half, not that much happened. Could not get this 5th goal here unless Danny Herrera into Troy Parrott. Parrott's gonna stop. Caballero's gonna get a chance to shoot on his left foot, and Caballero, okay, what a finish. We do find number 5, and it was a beautiful hit by the next Messi, or I guess Lugo's version of Messi, but okay, so 5-0 win. That's a pretty decent way to start, you know, our title push, our title contention push. All right, though, straight into game 3 of today, we're facing Sevilla away. Now, we are currently actually pretty close to Real Madrid first. So, again, we are a true, like, title contender this year. Got to keep winning, though, to keep up with them. You know, we're the one team in the top 4 that's definitely unproven. And right now, we're trying to prove ourselves. Now, that's going to fall to Deli. Salah's there. Salah's, bro, his close control in that spot is so good. 5 minutes in, it's already 1-0 to Lugo again. Bro, the touch here, Deli plays to him, and this touch right here, that touch to create the space in the shot, that is so Salah-like. And he's, like, thriving in this team right now, though. 1-0, 6 minutes in. That is a perfect start. Oh no, boys. No, boys. Just like last game or Leipzig, we're gonna just let them score an easy one, man. That's just not good enough defending. And I feel like Rice is good, Cardenas is good, and Jelson's good, but no one's elite at the back. They're all just kind of good. Like, that's where we're missing a world-class center back. Now, Deli looking for an instant reply. Okay, good shot there. It's gonna be saved though. Chance not done yet. Deli. That's an easier shot for him, but it's going to be a save. But yeah, I just feel like our center backs, you know, none of them are elite. That's what we're missing right now defensively, I think. I feel like next year we might have to like push one to the bench or something and really buy like a 85+ center back. Might be like our focus, you know? Everyone else I feel like is pretty good in the team. I'm not too mad about the other spots. Shot there. De Gea makes that save. And they're coming right back. They're coming right back. Okay, Rice, good tackle there, and we do get it out. Okay, let's try and retake this lead. Okay, Parrott, good dribbling there. Nice. I like it. Get it, Salah. Salah, good close control. Parrott's running. Good run by Troy Parrott. Is going to take a shot there, and that's going to be lead restored. All right, Troy Parrott's showing like flashes of last year's form, you know, flashes of it. But okay, defense. Rice, good tackle there. I mean, good block, and we survive that. Ordonez, great ball to Enrique. Enrique's going to hold this. Going to get it to Mo Salah. Salah's going to run here. Man, he's so slow, but he's still so good, though. It's so funny. Like, that player is still there. Deli, Troy, waiting for Salah. Salah's gonna get it. Salah's gonna go for a finish, and I just jinxed it by saying that, man, on his weak foot. Oh, that's such a big Tyztir jinx. All right, Troy to Danny. Danny's gonna hold this up. Danny's gonna play it to Salah. Deli's running here. Salah over the top. Deli. Good first touch. The shot is good. It's going to be another save, though. Short corner. Deli to Ordonez. Now, come on, boys. If we could score this one here, it'd be perfect. A perfect way to end the first half. Salah's looking for it. Gonna go. Oh, the skill by Salah there is so good, but it's gonna be a save, man. We totally faked out that defender. Oh, that'd have been so perfect for a third goal. Ordonez. It's gonna be Cardenas. Man, I don't want him shooting, but I probably just should have shot with him. Oh, why is it always a center back in that spot? All right, so close to making it 3-1, but instead still it's 2-1. I am feeling pretty confident we'll win this though. We're making Real Madrid sweat a little bit. All right, this is kind of dangerous. There's a spot in there, little. Boys. Ordonez. Okay, I tried to block off that pass. I guess we did it. Forced it out wide. Gittins, crossover, volley, and De Gea makes that save. What an awkward chance they almost actually scored from. They just scored off that volley. That would have been insane. Danny Detroit. Danny is running here. Danny has space. Danny has space. Now, does he have a shot or something? We're going to hold this. Gonna get it back to someone. Oh, just no one was in a good spot there, and there was no angle to shoot from. Loftus-Cheek. Back to Danny. Danny's going to hold it. Nice. Deli into Salah. Beautiful. Salah's shot is going to score. Salah is so clinical from that spot, especially on his left foot. And okay, finally 3-1 to Lugo. Man, Salah and Enrique have been our two best players, and that was two pre-contract signings for free. That shows how good deals those were. I wonder if we can find a center back on a pre-contract signing. That might be clutch for next year. Maybe we'll look for that next episode. Enrique, speaking of pre-contract players, is in. Bro, his pace is just insane, and he also has the finish to go along with it, though. That is going to be 4-1 to Lugo. Yeah, man, this team is close to being an elite team, man. Close. I feel like goal scoring is not an issue right now. It's just the defense. Whether it's De Gea, the center backs, those are the problem areas we need to address in the summer, I think. Which if we do, then I feel very confident in this team's ability to win trophies. Now, Sevilla are looking for a goal here, though. Are they going to find it? Nope, because that shot is going to go wide. That probably should have went in. Probably their best chance of the game. Oh, that was kind of a cruncher from Ordonez. Is that a red? That better not be a red. I won't be surprised because these refs hate me in this league. It's going to be a red card. Of course it is, man. But these refs just hate Lugo, man. They hate us. I feel like that was not a red card tackle. All right, though. Shouldn't affect the outcome of the game. Ellie's going to try to play it to Troy. That pass was totally off, but it's fine. Troy goes back to Danny. Danny's gonna hold this up. Get it to Loftus-Cheek, maybe. Loftus-Cheek from distance goes off that player. It's gonna be a free kick, I think. All right, we're gonna lay this one off and probably take a shot with Salah. Salah. Left foot finesse shot. Oh, off the post, I think. That was such a good shot. Enrique Loftus-Cheek. Why not another shot from you? That had the distance, but not the placement. All right, though, full time, so 4-1 win. Another statement win by Lugo. We're proving that we are a title challenger this year, a true title challenger. And man, look at that. So 29 games in, we only sit 1 point behind Real Madrid. Hey man, next episode we face Atletico Madrid, we face Real Madrid too. There's a chance for us to actually go for this La Liga title. There's a chance. That would be special for our club, special. Okay, so we are back with the Lugo Credit Club in Spain. Now today could be one of the biggest days in this club's history, this early history, because somehow we might actually have a chance to win La Liga. We got 5 games left of the season and we're 1 point behind Real Madrid. And that is also who we play next. So if we beat Real Madrid in this first game, we could jump into first and also be in control of the title race. So despite being knocked out in the first round of the Champions League, this team has a chance to do something very special today. I mean, stat-wise, Salah has been our best player this year. 21 goals and 9 assists at 36 years old. That's insane. Deli's got 12 and 6. Troy has 12 and 4. Danny's got 10 and 8. I'm also Luis Enrique 9 and 16 is pretty insane. It's just, can this team really win a La Liga title? Today we're gonna find out. So first up, an insane Real Madrid squad. But if we can actually beat them here at the Bernabeu, Lugo will jump into first place. So, I mean, it's pretty simple. If we win all 5 of our last 5 games, that is it. Then we'll be champions. Now, it is not going to be easy, though. We're kicked off. Let's see if we can win this first game. I think even a draw would not be bad here. I think we just can't lose. If we lose, that'll be really bad for our title hopes. A draw won't be like the end of the world. Now, Parrot into Dele Alli. Dele's gonna try to, okay, Salah. I thought Salah was gonna run there. Wait, we stole the ball. Never mind, because I just lost it. Never mind. And this team has a 91 attack. That's just insane. Bakayoko to Mbappe. De Gea makes the save, and that's a scary first chance for them. That is terrifying. All right, Danny, good pass to Dele. Troy, I see you there. Troy's gonna try to keep it. Asensio, that's a rough tackle. That's not a foul. I just can't expect calls in this league. Okay, Jelson. Mbappe steals it, but okay. I think I just reversed jinxed myself because we just got a foul call. Now Salah has this. Loftus-Cheek is gonna continue his run. That's a great ball to Loftus-Cheek. Loftus-Cheek shot. And the shot is going to go wide. Man, why did it fall to him? And if that's Troy Parrott, I feel like that's probably a goal on his left foot. Man, that was a great chance, though. All right, Danny, slide it over to Salah. Salah into Dele Alli. Dele's going to try to... We just can't get by these Real Madrid center backs right now. They're out-muscling everyone. They're all on steroids. Enrique, Dele, from distance. Why not? Dele Alli from distance. Oh, my, our captain. What a goal from Dele Alli. Man, I just felt like that was going in. That shot had so much dip to it. Bro, Dele Alli is 88 rated. Talk about reviving a career. Our captain. Bro, that is an insane goal for our number 7. That is so far out. In a game of this magnitude, oh, the curve on it. Bro, that is disgusting. It is 1-0 in 23 minutes, boys. Come on, it's a real possibility. We could jump into first, man. I feel it. As long as we can defend them, I think we'll do it. Oh, Cardenas. Okay, Cardenas, that scared me. That was pretty shaky. Danny Herrera's gonna play to Troy Parrott. Salah's gonna get this. Now Salah needs a little touch there. Beautifully done. Now, Danny, Troy, I see you, Troy. No, the ball was behind him, man. Troy was running almost too far. If he just stops and Danny actually has a pass there. All right, Luis Enrique, how about you now? How about you? Man, we got the long shot fix this game. That one was not too far off. Bellingham into Bakayoko. This is dangerous. We're going to go for a slide tackle there, but man, we just got cut apart and our defense was nowhere to be found. All right, 1-1. Vinny is going to tie this game up. That was just a great move, really. All right, let's see if we can find a response now. Deli again. That would be insane. Deli, great ball to Enrique. Enrique is going to try to find a pass. He's going to find Troy Parrott. Salah open net. He's going to be onside. That is so lucky. 44th minute, Lugo retake the lead. Man, that is so lucky, though. Just a shot, and then Salah just falls right in front of it. All right, 2-1. I'll take that quick reply. Now, Enrique, Salah, can we actually extend this lead for halftime? That'd be beautiful. Deli, oh, that ball almost reached him, man. That was going to be a chance. All right, halftime, though, it's going to be 2-1. Man, it's crazy. I remember in old FIFAs, 3-5-2 was always, like, so good for me, especially if you like two solid strikers, and I feel like it's just always been good. It's not changed. You have, like, fast wingers that can do some kind of defending. It really works. All right, I don't know how Luis Enrique is going to get onto that, but I guess he is. Now, Troy Parrott, Luis Enrique. Oh, man, Mendez. What a slide tackle that is. That's probably going to stop a pretty good chance. Okay, Jailson, can you please turn around, please? Jailson, beautiful work there. Wait, that was a foul? Might have been the foul on the previous tackle. I don't even know. But Mbappe is going to send this in. That's going to be cleared, kind of. Going to be Ordonez. Oh my, Bellingham just took him out. Oh my, we just cleared it off them. Are you kidding me? Okay, they're going to call a foul on them. I don't even know what happened there. That was a little scary. Salah over to Enrique. Ordonez is continuing his run, though. Look at him. He's got space. Our CDM, Ordonez, shot, and he's going to miss. I could have sweated, and I'm going to cry. I really trusted Ordonez there, man. Oh, I thought he had, like, the best angle for the shot, really. That is an absolute fail. Cardenas, he tackled that and also kept it in. Okay, our team is feeling good today. This team wants a league title. Salah is going to take this. Salah looking for the shot. Salah shot. Oh, man. Great save by Courtois. This is not over yet. Bro, they have Barcola, too. This Real Madrid team is insane. No wonder they have like a 91 attack. Salah dribbling there. Bro, Salah is still so good. It's insane. Danny, keep running. Danny Herrera. Chance to shoot. Danny Herrera shot. And that's going to be 3-1 to Lugo. 70th minute. We have a chance to actually jump into first place right now. I know I said it before, but I didn't think this game would be this easy. Or I should say, I definitely didn't think we'd have a 2-goal lead with 20 minutes left. Now, in saying that, the game's not over. I can't jinx it, bro. Mbappe. Gonna play it over Cardenas. Cardenas, just clear it. Just clear it, man. Don't mess around with that. Enrique, good steal. Now, Salah, we have space here to actually seal it. Deli threw it to Troy Parrott. Troy's in a fight for it. Oh, man, Asensio is just too strong for both of my strikers, though. All right, boys, 7 minutes, 2-goal lead. I feel very good right now. There's no shot we lose. It's no shot. All right, 2 minutes. I got space here, though, down the middle. This is not great positioning, but we should be good. Bellingham into Mbappe. Mbappe, Vitor Rice. Great tackle. Hey, man, we got 5 games left. We're going to be 1 for 1 so far because we're going to beat Real Madrid and jump into first place. That is incredible, man. Okay, wait. Are they going to score here now? Bellingham to Mbappe. Where's the shot at? Jailson, great block. Clearance away, and that's going to be it. Man, what a huge win for Lugo. Look at the fans going crazy because we jump into first with 4 games left now. All right, so you see it there. We're in first place, and okay, wait, we actually have a game at hand. Wait, Real Madrid dropped points again? So we beat them, and then they drew versus Valladolid. Okay, so if we win our next game, we'll have a 4-point lead over Real Madrid, so we have actually like room for error here. All right, that is crazy, but we sit in first. If we win these final 4 games, we are going to be league champions. I think because of that, I'm going to play all these 4 last games. I'm not doing any more simming. If we win this league title, I want to be the one to do it. So next up, Villarreal at home. The title push continues. Now, if I remember right, I think Villarreal beat us last year in a tough game, so they're a team that is definitely giving me some issues. So I can't lie. I'm a little scared by them, but we'll see how we do. We gotta remember, we can lose and still be in first place, so we got a lot of room for error here. But a win would be so huge, man, so huge. Langa running forward here. Cardenas, oh my, shot over. It's gonna be blocked by Rice, though. Yeah, this is definitely the same team that gave me issues, man. They have some good players. Cross over. That's an insane cross. Good clearance away, though. Really good clearance away. Because Luis Enrique, what a touch, and now this man knows pace. Hey, Deli, are you in? Oh my, Deli's in. Does he have the most pace, though? Not quite. Deli. No, man, if that was anyone else, we're probably in there. It's just going to be Deli, though. I need that to be like Troy or Danny or someone. Should have just kept it with Luis Enrique. Langa. Oh, he's going to cut inside. The shot's coming at some point. The shot's going to be there. Cardenas, great block. There's an open net. De Gea, what a save. Oh, the chance is still here, though. Oh, my, De Gea, that's like 3 saves. I think it was actually 2, but okay. De Gea, huge moment from him. Deli, oh, man, that pass was so off to Troy, though, man. That was so off from Deli. Deli, that's not up to your standards, man. Do I have to call Jose to come talk to you again? Because that pass was not your standard. Oh, my, that's such a good steal, man. That's so lucky, though. All right, Luis Enrique, this time I'm just running with him. I am trusting the pace of Luis Enrique. He's going to slide it over to Troy Parrott. Shot and oh, I thought we missed it. Oh man, Troy, man, if you would have missed it, I'd have been so mad. But he's not gonna miss. Troy Parrott's gonna score the first goal in this game. And they went off both posts. Like, that's pretty crazy. One shot off one post, off the other. Yeah, I'm not sure I've done that many times, but all right, 25th minute. It's 1-0 to Lugo. Come on, boys. Let's get this win. Now that pass is gonna be offside, I think. I'll take it. Let's extend this lead. Ordonez, great pass to Deli. Deli's gonna do a nice little turn there. Did he get fouled? Maybe not, but I feel like I was close. Oh, that was gonna steal it. Bad pass by them. Danny, I see you. Danny, timed perfectly, almost perfectly. All right, chance here. Oh, Ivanosen's gonna turn. I couldn't get the block in, but De Gea makes the save anyways. And Ivanosen, I've assigned him in some series because he always does so well against me. I feel like he scores every time I see him. On the opposing team, Deli clearance away, and then Herrera, great clearance away. Okay, this could be a breakaway again. Because it's Luis Enrique, as we know, he's got pace. He needs help, though. He needs help. It's gonna be Danny. Danny gonna slide it over to Troy Parrott, keeps it somehow. Troy gets it back to Luis Enrique. Okay, this is kind of a mess. Luis, Danny, into Troy. Where's the shot at? Deli, over to Salah. Oh man, I should have just shot with Deli there. That was bad. And I was so indecisive there. Ito Rice, good tackle on Ivanosen. Now up to Salah. Parrott over to Luis Enrique. Come on, boys, let's find this second. Enrique over. Herrera, Deli. Oh, toe poke finish, and it's gonna go just wide. Man, that should have been 2-0 from Deli. Oh man, Colomwani's got options here. He might go for a shot at some point. He is not. Oh, no way, that's a penalty. That is the softest penalty I think I've ever seen. Bro, I didn't even tackle. I was just holding like the shield button, whatever. Bro, he ran into me and then fell over. You gotta be kidding me. They're gonna get a penalty off that, and De Gea. Oh man, I thought I was going upright, man. They don't deserve that. That is so cursed. Bro, that's never a penalty. That's the softest one I've seen like all series long, maybe. In a game as big as this too, that is just unlucky. Salah, back to Enrique. Oh man, Enrique was in there. All right, guys, we got to score again. Come on. We know these refs hate us, man. We already know it. Oh, Colomwani's got space though. He's got options too. Gonna go for a cross, far post. Jaleson's gonna slide over. Gonna be a shot there, and it's gonna be 2-1 to Villarreal, man. Oh, that penalty is giving them life. That's just so unfortunate. They don't deserve it. It is gonna be 2-1 now. Ordonez into Deli. Deli's gonna stop, turn. Salah. Oh man, I'm just not finding space anymore. Oh, that penalty has like changed this game completely. Man, now they're just finding all the space they want to. Pass over, Alex Banya, tackle by Rice. Okay, good tackle there at least. All right, so I got 25 minutes. We can turn this around. We definitely can. Even a draw will be good. Any points helps. And okay, Luis Enrique, you're in here. Salah, I need you to run, bro. Wait. Never mind. Luis Enrique is just too quick. Shot. There's an open net for Deli. Oh man, I tried shooting that. Bro, we're just fumbling this title right now, it feels like. Or at least like strong control of it. And Luis Enrique is the one just finding space constantly. He's gonna get it through to Deli though. Deli is gonna shoot that, and oh, okay. I'm bringing subs on, bro. These players are not doing it for me. All right, I'm gonna do Firmino for Salah. Actually, no, let's do Caballero for Salah. Let's do Firmino for Deli. Montoya for Herrera, and I think we probably leave it at that. We got 15 minutes to try and turn this around here. Otherwise, we're gonna miss out on the opportunity that Real Madrid gave us to extend our lead. Alanga, crossover. That's a volley that Jelson blocks, man. That's a huge block. Firmino wins that. Firmino, that's a great win from him. All right, slide it through there. Nice pass. Luis, I hope you have stamina, man. You've run a lot this game, but he's still going. Luis Enrique is going to stop. I need a pass, bro. I need a pass. Oh, it's going to be a corner. Is it a corner? It is a corner. 86 minutes. This might be it here. Caballero, Cardenas. Man, I don't want you shooting, though. Cardenas turns. Okay, what is that attempted pass, man? Can you just turn the right way? Or he was like stuck facing the wrong direction. Oh, that's such a wasted corner, man. We're going to lose this game. Bro, that penalty changed everything, though. Right when they got that, the game just completely changed. I mean, I don't know if Florentino Perez made a call, but okay, so we're going to lose 2-1. We're still in first, though, so it's not a disaster yet. That's not a good result, though. Man, I don't know what it is. Villarreal just have my number in this series. All right, though, 3 games left, still a 1-point lead. Now, we finished with Leganes, Getafe, and also Valladolid. So 3 teams that, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but we are the favorites in these games here. So next up, Leganes. We cannot drop any more points from here on out. All right, boys, this is where the true title push starts. You know, 3 games, 3 wins is all we need. Gotta try and get that last game out of our heads, man. Get it out of our memory. Okay, that's a great ball over, though. This is not a good start. Gotta try and get over for that pass. We did. We got reinforcements here. De Gea makes that first save. It's a very easy chance, though. Corner in. That's gonna be Troy Parrott. Man, Parrott, we have had some great clearances today. Oh, Enrique, please get it. Yes, he does get it. Now, Luis, run. You got more pace. Come on. All right, Luis is away. We got Salah in the middle. Now, Salah is not keeping up, though. Enrique is gonna play it over to Salah. Salah shot. There's an open net for Danny Herrera. Okay, we got very lucky there. I almost messed that one up. That was almost an absolute fail, but Danny Herrera is there for the rebound. And all right, 1-0 to Lugo, 11 minutes in. Come on. That is a very important goal here. We need some more, though. Come on. Oh, there's space in the middle there. Cardenas. Bro, Cardenas has grown like +5 this year. It's pretty crazy. For a free agent signing, which I got no idea who he is, the region of, I don't even know if he has potential. Like, he has grown so much since we signed him. Enrique, Deli. Can you make up for that last game? Horrible performance, man. He better. That was probably his worst game of the season. All right, Loftus-Cheek, good ball to Ordonez. Salah has it. Salah over to Deli. Parrott Over to Salah. Oh, man, if that pass is just a little better, that's a clear chance, man. I feel like I'm playing through Luis Enrique so much today, but he's the one finding all the space. He's just open like every single time. Man, Rice is there, man. Okay, I sent it back to play good this game. They keep tracking these runs pretty well. Would like a second goal before halftime. I'd like it. Troy's gonna play through to Salah. Salah just can't break away there, though. Our boys just keep it up. Loftus Cheek. Great tackle there. Danny can't control it, though. All right, though, that's gonna be halftime. So currently 1-0. We need this second goal, though, man. We need it. I can't defend a 1-goal lead in a game as big as this. We need this second goal. Salah, Enrique, back to Salah. Salah's gonna go for maybe a fake shot. Parrot. Deli. Okay, this is too much passing. Enrique, Deli Alley, chance to shoot, and Deli's gonna find the shot. Okay, perfect way to start second half. It's gonna be 2-0. Right on cue. All right, 2-goal lead. We are in the driver's seat now. Okay, I don't know what they're doing, but Enrique's gonna steal that. Now Salah has got space to work with. Now he got numbers back, though. I don't know how this chance got started, but Danny looking for the shot. Oh, it's gonna fall. It's gonna be back to them. 30 minutes. As long as we just hold this, we're good. But I'd like a third now just to seal it more. And Vitor Rice, great tackle. Now Danny's got space to run, a lot of space. He is gonna slide it through to Troy Parrott. Parrott's gonna stop, try to keep it. He does. Okay, I thought he did. Never mind. That was not great close control from him. Chance. Now don't score here, boys. Don't score. I'm gonna block the shot. I'm gonna try to block it. It's gonna come over, and Ordonez, that's a huge defensive play. They score there. This turns into a game, but they don't. And now Troy Parrott through to Mo Salah. Salah's got a lot of work to do. He's gonna go for a finesse shot. Man, I just cannot find this third goal. Our team is like tired after a long season. These players feel a little rusty. Just gotta get over the finish line though, boys. Vitor Rice, tackle. That's a crunching tackle. Beautiful. 10 minutes to go still. Rice is gonna clear that. Loftus Cheek. Second clearance away. Okay, Loftus Cheek just tried to headbutt him like Zidane there. That was crazy. Chance, though, is going to be still there. Vitor Rice, huge block. I mean, our defense has truly got it done for us today. Deli's going to slide it to Enrique. Enrique, get it back to Deli. Into Salah. Salah turns. Finesse shot from Salah. We're actually going to hit the crossbar, man. You got to be kidding me. I just can't find this third. I can't find it. Ordonez into Danny Herrera shot. Of course, going to be blocked. Deli shot. Good shot, but a good save. All right, could not get the third, but I think today we took care of business. Final shot. Ordonez just got stuffed. But okay, so full time 2-0 win. We are 2 wins away now from winning La Liga. Okay, so Real Madrid have just completely collapsed here today in this episode. So they drew versus Valladolid, and I think they also just lost to Bilbao. Yeah, they lost 2-1 to Bilbao, so we're now still 4 points above them. Now it's us versus Atletico Madrid, though. They're only 1 point behind us, so they're the new challenger now. And I guess actually with 4 games left, it's still a 4-way title race. All right, though, man, all I gotta worry about is if we just take care of our business, win these last 2 games. Once again, we will be champions. So next up, Getafe at home. Come on, I feel like if we drop any points here, I might be the title, man. I feel like Atletico Madrid might not lose. So we got to win these last 2 games. We have to win them. Got to treat these games like the cup finals, like do or dies. Now, that's a great ball, though, to start for Getafe. That's going to be crossed over. Cadenas, clearance away, and then Herrera. Wait, clear. That was almost a pass. Wait, yeah, it was a pass. Okay, hold up. Salah tries to find Troy. Man, Troy just can't find any space on these through balls anymore. I don't know why, man. He's got good speed. He just can't beat anyone. All right, their attacking is a little bit threatening. I'm not going to lie. They're getting a few good looks. Almost into their striker shot. De Gea thankfully makes that save. That shot wasn't too good. All right, those chances, though, are a little concerning. We got to stop them. More so, we got to score and actually take control of the game. Danny gets it to Troy. Troy's in a turn. Troy is going to look for Luis Enrique. He's in now, I think. Enrique is going to shoot across goal. Oh, man, it's just timed perfectly. It's a good save, though. Bro, I'm missing that shot today. I just can't miss those. That is a Lugo shot I cannot miss. All right, Deli's going to slide it back to Ordonez. Great ball. Ordonez. Oh, I tried to find Salah there, man. He was in space for like a second. All right, I'm starting to feel the nerves here. I'm starting to feel the nerves, and they're in a breakaway here. Jailson is there, though. Gonna try to block the pass off. Jailson timed that perfectly. That was very dangerous. Now end to end. Troy's gonna wait for Danny. Wait for him. Play it now. Nice. Now Danny Herrera might cut inside here. He's gonna cut inside at the last second. Danny's gonna try to find the shot. Oh, it's a good save though. I just can't score now. For my finishing has been kind of bad today. Deli, Salah, pass it over. Oh, it's beautiful. Loftus Cheek. Chance there. That is a beautiful goal right there. That was beautiful. And a huge goal from our recently new midfielder, Ruben Loftus-Cheek. All right, that should settle the nerves down a little bit. Should settle us. That's probably the best team goal today. Now, Holst, pass over, though. Don't want him scoring after. Jailson, no, it's going to be a shot. Okay, thankfully that shot's terrible again. It's an awkward angle, though. All right, second half begins. Currently 1-0. Same as last time, though. I want this second. I want the third. I want to feel safe. I do not want this being a close game. As time ticks on, Troy Parrott, Salah is going to take a shot there. Salah's good shot is going to be saved, though. But once again, in this series, these keepers, like in every league, every division, has been so insane. All right, same plays last time, though. Deli's going to pick this up. Now, there's no angle, though. Ordonez, why not? Take a shot. Okay, that's going to be another corner, I think. Or no, actually a free kick. Okay, I'll take that. And he's got no good free kick takers, though. I might try Salah. He has a lot of curves, so I might try him here. Man, this would be a huge goal for us, Mo. Mo Salah from the free kick spot is going to take it, and it's just so poor, man. Or there's not one good free kick taker in this team. Not one. All right, Jailson, this guy has kind of been their danger player, but Jailson just locks him down beautifully. All right, Enrique, I need you to run. Now Deli's gonna slide it over, Loftus-Cheek, over to Danny. Danny, Troy, Salah's there. I just can't find him. Okay, Troy just got pushed over. That's not a foul? Bro, that's crazy. Now this is dangerous. Oh, it's gonna be so dangerous. Shot there, and they're gonna score in the 65th minute. I mean, I was just not good enough defensively there. Okay, we gotta lock in right now. This is in danger of being a collapse. Man, time's going by so quick here. Danny, then get it to Troy. Troy's in a turn. Troy into Salah. No, Troy's pass is just so off, though. Cardenas, huge tackle there. That's huge. All right, Deli. Troy, we'll try this again. Troy's going to play a nice ball to Danny. Danny's going to pick this up. Danny's going to look for a pass. Going to find Deli. Deli going to try to find a shot here. Troy, where are you at, Troy? Beautiful run. Troy Parrott finish. That is a huge finish from Troy Parrott. Man, I was looking so hard for someone there. We just found Troy Parrott, and it's a good low shot finish. Man, that is a huge goal right there. All right, though, 3 players coming on. We got Teka, Caballero, and then Montoya on. Fresh legs, the final 6 minutes here. Come on, man. This game has been actually tough in the second half, but this could be a huge win. Please, Teka. Great tackle there from our youth player. That was beautiful. All right, 2 minutes left. Bro, I'm not letting go of this ball. Montoya, keep it like your life depends on it. Deli, get it over to Montoya, a day 1 player helping us trying to win this league title. That should be it. Deli, last chance for a shot. Finesse shot from Deli. Oh, man, goes off the post, but that's going to be full time. Man, I really saw the title flash for our eyes there when they scored, but we found a way to win, and now just 1 more game left. So final match day, we face Valladolid, and okay, wait, we have a 3-point lead. Oh, our goal difference, though, is the same with Atletico Madrid, though. Okay, though, so we could lose, and no, if we lose, our goal difference is going to be worse, and Atletico Madrid wins. So all we got to think about is if we win, we are champions. If we draw, we're also champions. So even a draw gets it done. A loss, though, then I'm not entirely sure. So we just can't lose this game, boys. That's it. Facing the 19th place team. If we win this, we are La Liga champions. Come on, boys. This is it. You know, we had that 1 slip up today. That's it. Otherwise, it's been solid. All we need is just 1 more win or draw. That's it. Now, this start, I don't like, though. I do not like it. Shot there. Vitor Rice, good block. Gonna be a pass over. Ikone. Jonathan Ikone. Is that him? That is him. And they're gonna score within 4 minutes. Are you kidding me? Bro, that was an insane shot. Okay, we need to lock in. Bro, they're in 19th place. There's no way. Come on. We need to seriously wake up here after that call. Salah into Troy, boys. You need to wake up. Troy. Gonna get it to Mo Salah. Salah breaks away. Salah shot, and it's gonna be 1-1. Okay, Salah with the instant response. He's been here before. He knows what it takes to be a champion, and he's trying to instill that in all these players too. Salah, Deli, over to Troy Parrott. Troy cuts inside beautifully, and Troy Parrott's gonna score. That's a quick fire 2 goals by our strikers. And just like that, we have a 1-goal lead. That turnaround was so quick. Led by Mo Salah, though. All right, come on, let's keep it up. Let's just keep it up. A lot of game left. Let's just keep scoring goals. Each goal is 1 step closer to a league title. Oh, it's gonna be a chance, though, for them. De Gea thankfully makes that save. Now, short corner is gonna go back to Ikone. This is a guy we gotta be scared of. Cross in, though. Loftus-Cheek, clearance away. Troy Parrott doesn't get that one, but it falls to De Gea, and we're fine. All right, Loftus-Cheek, good ball there. Now we got players in, and who is this? It's Troy Parrott on an absolute breakaway. Troy Parrott, oh man, how did he mess that shot up, though? I wanted to go for a left-footed shot, and when I pressed shoot, he set it up for a right-foot shot. Bro, I don't know how he actually messed that up. Rice, though, into Deli. Deli gonna do a skill there. Want to try to find some space, man. Parrott, Salah shot. It's going to be 3-1 to Lugo. Salah is leading us to this league title, man. He's leading us. And he's like getting slower. He's getting worse, but that finishing is always still there. He's just so clinical. All right, shot there. Hey, okay, we almost just jinxed it. All right, 30 minutes in, though, we have a commanding position. We cannot lose it, though. Got to keep scoring and prevent them scoring. De Gea's going to grab that. Just keep it up, boys. Keep it up. Jailson, Luis Enrique, you can unleash your pace now. Bro, this guy's like an actual cheat code. He is running the box. I don't like the shot, though. We're going to stop. Going to play it back. It's going to be someone. Danny, oh my, that's Danny's like 2nd or 3rd rebound goal today. Once again, right place, right time. He just knows where to be, and it's 4-1 to Lugo. Man, I mean, 4-1. Am I going to lose a 4-1 lead here? Probably not. We might have just sealed our La Liga trophy, maybe. I don't think I've ever lost a lead this big. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but the confidence right now is at an all-time high. Deli, over to Salah. Salah from distance. Oh my, Mo Salah, a cherry on top. That is a first half hat trick from Mo Salah, and that's probably La Liga to Lugo. Bro, for a free pre-contract signing, what Salah has done for Lugo is insane. That finesse shot is just incredible. Thank you, finesse shot plus playstyle. And 5-1 after conceding the first goal. That's insane, though. This team is like just shell-shocked. We are 45 minutes away from calling it, boys. That's it. I think this game's already done. Now, in saying that, shot there. Okay, off the post, rebound. Oh, De Gea, great save, but he's gonna be offside anyways. All right, they had a chance there right when I said that. Tyztir jinx, you know, trying to jinx things. Danny, Troy, gonna swing it back. Dele is going to play up to Salah. Salah's going to go for, oh man, Salah, that's going to be his 4th of this game. All right, now he's just showing off. It is 6-1 to Lugo and Salah has 4. Oh, they scored that first goal and I thought this might actually be bad, but no, we just, since then, I've just demolished them. Salah, pair it over to Danny Herrera, our first ever youth player. He's grown so much. Gonna take a shot there and it's gonna go slightly wide. And hopefully Sergio Ramos is somewhere in the stands today because we would not be here without him. He brought this club along so much, and then just the players that, oh my, Danny, what kind of shot is that? That just ruined my train of thought. But Sergio Ramos instilled the beliefs in our club and these players, you know, built the culture. So he gets a lot of credit for this. And yeah, our Champions League season was very disappointing, but you know what? This makes up for it by so much. I feel like we weren't even ready for the Champions League yet, but I think after a league title like this next year, we're definitely gonna be ready. Salah, do you have one more in you? Bro, Salah is just insane. He's like actively going down an overall, but he's still insane. Ordonez into Loftus, cheek shot, and it's gonna be 7-1. Man, talk about winning a league title with an exclamation point. Yeah, I wonder what this is gonna do with our budget next year. Are we gonna get a bunch of money? Hopefully, because I feel like this team, you know, if we want to challenge for a Champions League trophy now, we definitely need like, I think like 1 or 2 like world-class signings. But man, I cannot be more proud of this team, man. This has been a magical episode. Once the worst team in Spain is now gonna be the best team in Spain. Salah through to Troy. Troy's looking for one more, and okay, he couldn't get that. Short corner, Dele, Ordonez, chance to shoot of his own. Okay, that shot was kind of weird. Ordonez, Loftus Cheek, gonna go for a nice fake shot over to Danny Herrera from distance. Oh, it's gonna almost loft in off the crossbar. Bro, this team has just long shots. Everyone's got some kind of long shot capability. All right, though, the magical run is gonna be finished. Lugo is gonna be the champion of La Liga. Yeah, we're getting like kind of tame celebrations here. Salah's celebrating his 4 goals, taking all the headlines, I guess. But hey, man, 5 seasons we've now won La Liga. That's pretty crazy. That win versus Real Madrid just sent them on a downward spiral they couldn't come back from. But here we go. Okay, where's the trophy at? Is the trophy even on stage? Bro, I don't see the trophy. Where is it at? Bro, there's no trophy. Are you kidding me? Wait, is the trophy behind them? I'm so confused on where the trophy is at or what's happening. Bro, Florentino Perez called and they stole the trophy. It's not even in the stadium. Dele's gonna lift the invisible trophy, I guess. But we are La Liga champions. Even if Perez is gonna steal the trophy away from us, he can't take away our league title. Lugo, champions of Spain. All right, so final confirmation. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Atletico Madrid, they actually lost, I think. So we could have lost that game and still won La Liga. That's pretty crazy. Man, 82 points. That's a very solid season for us. This club has taken a massive leap today. Salah finishes with 26-10, Parrot 15-7, Dele 14-10, Danny 13-8, Luis Enrique 9-19. The absolute stars of this team this year. And like I said, we're now the best team in Spain. Next episode, we go for best team in the world. All right, so today we start season 6 of our creative club in Spain with Lugo. Now, last episode, we somehow won La Liga. We are currently the best team in Spain. And now here in season 6, only 1 goal remains. Become the best team in the world and win the Champions League. That is my only goal this season. That's it. Now, the next step is how do we get this team to a Champions League winning quality? That's going to be a challenge. Last year, we got knocked out in the first round, the round of 16. I was very disappointing. We took that anger and put it into the league. We won the league title. So this team has shown trophy winning ability. But to get the Champions League winners, this team needs work. And I got some very, very big plans today. Now, first things first, of course, we have 3 brand new kits for a new season. We'll show the away in 3rd kit later on, but I tried to get us a new stadium, but they wouldn't let me actually. I don't know why, but I cannot change our home stadium. I tried it like when you start the new season. I tried it, but it's grayed out and I can't change it. So I guess we're stuck at Euro Park for at least another season. I don't know if I could ever change it or what, but yeah, I tried to get a new stadium. I just couldn't do it. But okay, so after winning La Liga, our budget this year, it was originally like, I think like 90 million. But if you see there, it currently says 260 million. So to start this year, I made an executive decision, a very controversial one, to sell 2 of our most important players. The first one being Mario Cardenas, the free agent we signed a couple seasons ago. We signed him as a free agent, a regen of someone, I don't know who. Now he's 82 overall and he's got a value of 70 million. And AC Milan offered like 90 million for him, and I countered with 115 million and they accepted it. So we sold Cardenas for 115 million, which I feel like, you know, it sucks to lose Cardenas. He was a good servant to the club, but he gets to go to a more prestigious team and we get so much money brought in. So that by itself is amazing. But then we also sold our center back Vitor Rice. We only had him for 1 season. Real Madrid came calling and I set a very high price for him. I mean, his current value is 45 million, and I got Real Madrid to accept a 76.2 million offer for Vitor Rice. I mean, what is that? 30 million over his value. So I feel like it was good money actually. For losing those 2, that could fund like 4 transfers. And I mean like 4 world-class transfers maybe. We could do a lot with 260 million. And I kind of feel like last year our defense was kind of the main issue. So we basically have 260 million to, you know, upgrade the defense and then also see what else we we could do. So I got some very big plans here. Now, firstly, you might notice we have some youth players that are going to turn into starters this year. Our 6'8 keeper, Dennis Santos, he's not a youth player, but he's going to be a starter this year. He's now 80 rated, so it's now time for him to start and De Gea to be the backup. Our South African center back youth player, Teka, might start this year. I'm not quite sure though yet. He might find a starting spot. One player that is going to start though is going to be Ramon Ray, the next Sergio Busquets, you know, whatever you want to call him. It's definitely time for him to get a chance to start in this team. So with that, I feel like the midfield is locked down, the wing is locked down, striker spots, Parrott and Salah, they're still good there. But really, it's like we need to disrupt the defense. That's the main issue, the center back spots. So let's go after our first center back target. My first target of season 6 is going to be the center back Dean Howson. Now he's currently playing at Brentford, so I don't know if they save if he ever made it to Real Madrid. But man, 6'6" height, he's got good pace. This is a dream center back for us. He's got potential to be the best center back in the world, I think, at some point. Now it's going to be expensive, but this is what we sold those players, man. That made it even like close to a possibility. So 70 million for Howson. They want 98.5. All right, see if we can get this down a little bit. I'm going to counter with 83.5, and Brentford are going to want 91. Brentford, just work with me or work with me. 87 for Howson. They want 88. You know what? 88, I can do that. So basically, we're getting Howson for less than we sold Cardenas for. I mean, that's just insane. I'm very surprised that Milan accepted that offer, but when they did, I definitely saw the possibilities that just popped up for us. And the first possibility of that is signing one of the best young Spanish center backs in the world. Dean Howson is going to be a Lugo player. And that is a defensive, like, transformative signing right there. Dean, welcome to the club. All right, so that leaves us with now 167 million. And I'm telling you, we are far from done. All right, though, so Howson is going to take probably the right center back spot. Teka will take maybe the left. All right, so we definitely need another center back next, another one. Jail's gonna be like 4th choice backup for now. And I want to target this guy, Mario Gila. He's 28 years old, 85 rated, another Spanish center back who's got great pace and his stats look incredible. I mean, 86 pace, 89 sprint speed, 86 jumping. He's got great like awareness stats, ball control, heading, short passing. He is like the ideal center back for a 3 at the back system. And his value is only 50 million, so we might get him on a little cheap deal here, maybe. I'm gonna try like 53.5 to start. Leipzig are gonna reply with 76.2. Okay, that's a little bit steep. Let's try 58.5 and see if we can get a deal. Okay, 62.9. Let's try 60. 60 even. Is that gonna done here? Because man, Howson and this guy, that would be 2 center back upgrades that are so good, and they accept that. So Gila, welcome to Lugo as well. Hey man, season 6, Lugo, we are making some moves here. All right, now we got a very tough choice still coming up. A very tough choice. So Gila goes in for Jelson though. Jelson goes to the bench. Now honestly, I don't mind a back 3 of Teka, Gila, and Howson. I don't mind that. But we still have 100 million left. So right now it's gonna be a choice between a new striker or a new center back to replace Teka. Teka becomes 4th choice. That's gonna be our choice here because we only have enough to basically sign one more player out of my 2 targets, I guess. The first one being Samu, which honestly he's valued at 97 million. I'm not even sure we could afford him, honestly. But man, for a striker though, he'd be like the dream striker signing, kind of like Howson at center back. 25 years old, 6'4". He's got great pace, great shooting. He's quite literally the dream Spanish striker. He might be too expensive though. Next to him, I have another center back target named Jonathan Tah. Now he'd only cost like 30 to 40 million. That's so cheap for an 87 rated center back. He is 33 years old, but his pace is still good. And a 3 at the back, I feel like he'd be amazing for us too. You know, he's got the anticipate playstyle too, so it helps. I'm gonna try for Samu and see what Crystal Palace want for money wise. I feel like Jonathan Tah is the smarter signing. Like Salah played so well last year, I don't think we need to replace him. But if we could bring in both, that'd be a dream. Can I actually do any swap deals here? I don't know. I mean, what if I tried to swap Salah? Would that be mad? What if I tried Salah plus like, if I try to leave enough money for also Jonathan Tah, like 45 million plus Salah? What do Crystal Palace say to that? They want 88 million plus Salah. Okay, that's not gonna work. Absolutely not. 50 plus Salah, 50, 71. They're coming down a little bit. I feel like it's still gonna be tough though. 60 million plus Salah, and they want 71.8 minutes. It's cutting it close here. 65 million plus Salah, which they accept that, but I feel like that's not enough for Tah. Because I feel like Tah is gonna be probably like 40 million. Okay, let's see about Tah now. I can start with like 30 million, say what Spurs say to that. 30 million. And they want Priso plus 16.2 million. Oh man, I like Priso on the bench though. I don't want to really lose him. If you give me less, I might give up Priso, like 12 point, maybe like 14.5 plus Priso for Tah. I might do that actually. You know what? I'm doing that. Okay, we might bring in both Samu and Jonathan Tah. These deals are both possible. Man, I don't want to lose Salah though. I really don't want to lose Salah. I feel like I'm doing him so dirty right now. Okay, I'm gonna do the Jonathan Tah deal because I think that's a good deal for Priso plus like 16 million for him. I'm not sure about losing Salah though this early, man. I like Salah so much. He basically won us the title. I don't think I could trade him for that, even for a player like Samu. So let's get Jonathan Tah signed up, which he's gonna accept the contract. So Jonathan Tah, that's 3 new center backs, and our defense is gonna be so upgraded this year. So Jonathan and welcome to Lugo Club de Football. And now I gotta figure out this striker spot though. So after selling him, how much money do we have? We have 80 million, and we're like not too far off signing Samu without giving up Salah. We're not too far off. I'm gonna go back in for him and maybe try another player in a swap deal. Bro, I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I give up Salah after he basically won us the title last year. I would not be able to sleep at night. All right, so let's go back in for Samu, man. It's gonna be tough though. Who do I include in a swap deal other than Salah? I don't really want to swap anyone else. I can put Caballero there, but man, he's the next Messi. I don't want to give him up either. I'm not giving up any of those players. I mean, Loftus-Cheek for 13 might make it easier. Sanchez 12 could possibly get the job done, maybe. Okay, let's try Loftus-Cheek plus like pretty much all we have. Like 70 million plus Loftus-Cheek. What do Crystal Palace say to that? I feel like probably gonna want more, huh? Yeah, 130 million. Man, I just don't think it's possible without Salah. What if I try Caballero? What if I try him just to see for science purposes? Because as good as Caballero is, Samu is like the next generational Spanish striker. So what if we do like maybe 70 million plus Caballero? What do they say to that? 99.7. Man, they still want a bit more. And Samu might just be a little too expensive here. Yeah, I can't swap anyone else. So I think we're just in a negotiation. Samu is just too expensive right now. I'm gonna look around, see if I can find another striker that's within more of that price range that we have left. What do we have left? Oh, we have 80 million. I should be able to find someone pretty decent there. Maybe it's not as good as Samu, but I should be able to find someone right now. All right, so I was looking at a striker and I couldn't find anyone as good as Samu to be like a true, you know, a target replacement, but I found something else that might be another option. We could sign Marcus Thuram, which he's a striker that is so good in this game. He's so underrated. He only costs like 50 to 7 million. Now he's 31 years old, so he's not young, but he's still in the prime of his career. Would be a great signing. Then I also thought, what about actually signing Rodri? Now his current value is 76 to 100 million. We could potentially afford to sign Rodri, a 91 rated player. And I was planning to start Ramon Ray this year, but if we could sign Rodri, I would be foolish to not try to do it. So we're gonna try it just to see, you know, monetarily what is possible here. Now I'm gonna start pretty low, like 62.5 million, maybe like 64.5 million. Let's try that. He is old, so I'm trying to lowball here to start. Oh, they're gonna count 101. Oh, okay. He's still going for 100 million. Are you guys crazy? He's 33 years old. Bro, that's insane. All right, I'll try Loftus-Cheek plus like, I don't even know, 70 million. Probably the most I would do. Oh, 78.7. Oh, are they gonna make me think about this, man? Are they gonna make me think about it? 72.5. And oh, they're gonna accept it, man. Oh, they're gonna make this such a tough choice. Okay, let's see what Thuram gets accepted for. Man, we could actually sign Rodri and probably afford him. All right, Thuram, let's try 40 million. They want 76. Bro, I am getting robbed here. Whoa. 76? Am I getting scammed? They're gonna walk away over 55 million? Are you kidding me? I think we're signing Rodri. We're keeping the Spanish theme in this team, man, by signing the best Spanish player in the world. Or maybe I should say best Spanish midfielder. Now, can we actually get this done though? The wages are astronomical, but this would be 4 signings that are absolutely insane. This one being the absolute like cherry on top. Oh man, though, what can I offer him in wages? Do I have enough? I can only offer him 200K. Oh man, it might just be not enough. You got to be kidding me. 200,000. Rodri, please, Rodri. No, he wants 240. There's no way, bro. Come on. I don't have that kind of money for you. What about 205 plus 100K signing bonus? Come on, Rodri. I need you to take a deal here. No, I need you to take a deal, man. Oh, it might not be possible. Bro, I'm trying like every penny I have in different ways. And man, his wages are just too much. Oh, the dream, bro. The dream of bringing in Rodri was so close. It was actually so close. 106,000 with 2 million sign bonus. Why not? No, he's gonna walk away. Oh man, we were so close signing Rodri. I guess we go back in for Thuram now. He's still an amazing striker, so we can't be mad at it, but oh, we were so close to signing a 91 rated player. All right, Marcus Thuram, you know, let's make him a Lugo player. Why not? Go 60 million to Bournemouth. They're gonna want probably 70. Yeah, 76.1. And we could probably just barely do this one too. We're cutting this so close. 70 million. They're going to accept that. Now, we even do the contract. But we brought in 4 players that are now like the best players in the team overall wise. I should not be mad. It's just we were so close to Rodri, man. So close. We can't be mad though. 85 rated Thuram is now going to be in the team. We got upgrades across the entire pitch right now. So I can't be too mad. Housen, Gila, Jonathan Tah, and also Marcus Thuram brought in. That is an absolute insane window from us. That's all the money spent. All right, so what we're going to do is I am probably going to still start Salah because he's been so good for us. So Tah's going to go in the team. He's going to be probably, which side are we going to put him on? Probably the right. Let's do Housen left, Gila in the middle, Tah on the right. I think Parrott's going to be on the bench to start because I feel like he was the one that had a down season last year. And the new front two is going to be Thuram and Salah, which I feel like with Thuram's pace and his strength and then Salah's, you know, finesse shots, passing ability, that's got potential to be a very deadly striker combo. And our team looks so different. That is an insane transformation. And it's now time for our first game of the season finally. So first game of the year, Lugo versus Osasuna. First though, brand new kit. See the home kit. We're sponsored by Office Center. I don't know why, but the kits look kind of nice. We got some nice sleeve designs, so not fully white this year. The away kits, kind of like a that checkered red combo that is pretty simple, but also pretty clean. And then our third kit's kind of like, I guess, Dortmund inspired a little bit, you know, black and gold. But I would say these three kits are actually pretty nice compared to the other kits we've had in other seasons. All right, though, let's go. First game with our new look Lugo team. Well, this defense is like unrecognizable. For selling 2 players, though, we were able to sign 4 players, so it's kind of like a 2 for 4. Whereas if we didn't sell those players, I feel like if we signed Housen, that would be pretty much it. So in the end, I feel like it was some good business, but only time will tell. You know, for us being, hopefully, a Champions League contender, Dennis De Santos, our 6'8 keeper. Good save from him. He has spent all summer improving, and now he's ready to start. Although this is a crazy start for Osasuna. Oh my, there's an open net. Shot there, and it's gonna go wide. Okay, that was kind of a wild start, honestly. All right, Ramon Ray, I almost replaced you, but you got to show now that you're the next Rodri. And we don't need Rodri. We got Rodri at home. Danny over to Thuram. Thuram over to Danny Herrera shot, and it's gonna be the first goal of the season for Lugo. Now I checked, Danny Herrera actually has 96 potential due to a dynamic potential, but he's got 96. That is just insane. I kind of wonder if I should put Jonathan Tah on the middle because he's the slowest. I don't know yet, but okay, the start has been solid. Danny, good touch there. Play it over to the captain, Dele Alli. Dele Alli's gonna run here, and he is gonna score the second goal of the season. Man, we are making it look easy right now. Those first 2 goals were just like the easiest goals ever. Hey man, let's just keep this up. Show that I made the right choices in letting those players go, man. They were tough choices, but I need a sign that I made the right choice. Gila, what a block that is. Now, still a danger. Still Ordonez there. It's gonna go. Oh, it's gonna be a shot there. Dennis De Santos, good save. And between Housen and Dennis Santos, we have some tall players at the back. 6'6" and also 6'8". It's almost like a basketball team. All right, Taz and get it to Salah. Salah, it's kind of crazy. He had such a good year last year that he's not going down that quick. That is why he's still starting. Thuram, looking for that. Thuram, what a touch. Thuram, trying to find an angle. Is gonna go to Salah. Salah's gonna try to find a spot. Oh man, he just couldn't get the shot away. That was some great dribbling though. Danny to Salah. Salah. Thuram there is in. Thuram is gonna cut inside. Marcus Thuram shot, and it's gonna be 3-0 to Lugo. A debut goal for our new star striker. Man, this is talk about a first game of the year. We are putting on a show right now. Oh, good chance here, but Jonathan Tah. See, last year that's probably a goal for the other team. This year though, the defense is much improved. Danny to Thuram. Thuram to Salah. Salah is gonna play through to Thuram. Perfectly done. Thuram just got absolutely destroyed though. That was not a foul, man. That was like close to being a foul at least. All right, halftime. That was a perfect first half though. Feels like the best team in Spain got even better over that window. Danny Thuram over to Salah. Salah's gonna do a skill there. Oh, that's just disgusting. Danny open net. Oh man, that was a great move by Salah, man. That's so unfortunate. That was a disgusting skill. Thuram waiting for a pass. Thuram, great close control there. Pass it back. Ordonez into Dele. Dele's gonna slide it. Luis Enrique from the stratosphere. Okay, I was gonna take a long shot there, and the game is like, no, you're not taking that. Chance here. Dele's gonna take a good touch. Dele Alli's shot, and it should be 4-0 right now. We are making this look like a training match. Salah's gonna slide it back to Ordonez. Ordonez finesse shot is good. It's going to be saved. And the defense has just been like rock solid this game. Like no mistakes or anything. Salah, Luis Enrique. Oh my, that touch destroyed him. Whoa, that's not where that pass wanted though. I wanted that to go to Dele. All right, Luis, that's not where I wanted that pass to go to. Ramon Ray though, good tackle. We got Rodri at home. Thuram now. Thuram, a chance to make it 4. Thuram, that's a good finish. Bro, he's one of the best strikers in the game no matter what his rating is. He's like one of my favorite players in FC this year. So he's got 2, and it's currently 4-0. Thuram to Dele. Dele's gonna look for Salah. Salah, great touch there. He got fouled, right? Ref, you're telling me how is that not a foul, man? I hate these refs so much. They don't respect Lugo at all. Like, what do we do to you guys? Oh, there's a chance that Jonathan Haas come over. Goes for a block, but they are going to score, and they're going to ruin the clean sheet. All right, that's unfortunate, but it's still an A+ performance in my eyes. Salah, Luis Enrique, Dele, over to Thuram, looking for the hat trick on his Lugo debut, and Marcus Thuram has it. I mean, I'll say it once again. This dude is underrated. Talk about making an impression on your new club. Oh, chance here. No, they're going to score 2. Jonathan Tah goes for a sliding tackle. De Santos, good save. Okay, let's keep it at just 1 goal for them, boys. Keep it at 1. 85th minute, cross in Ordonez. That is a terrible clearance, but Tah is like, I got this one. All right, do we have just 1 more goal in us, boys? 1 more. Luis, gonna play to Salah. Salah's gonna wait. Gonna try to time it. Okay, that's gonna work. No, it's barely not gonna work. Wait, it does somehow, but it's a foul on someone. Okay, I don't know what happened, but that's full time. For a new look team, Marcus Thuram scoring a hat trick on his debut. I feel very good about this new season. All right, so after a few sim games, we start the year winning our first 3 and then drawing 1. So a decent start to the year. Next up, a solid test versus Barcelona. You know, last year after we shockingly won La Liga, all these big teams, you know, they got it out for us now. Because we made a fool of these teams, man. Like Real Madrid, Barcelona, Atletico Madrid, we made a fool of them. So they're going to want some serious revenge this year, but we made the moves to try and prevent that. I can't lie, these third kits actually look pretty nice now. There's a good chance though. Oh, it's going to fall through. Shot there by Dorgu, and it's going to go wide. Oh, it's a good chance. Oh, it's a really good chance there. De Santos, good save. Okay, we can't let them get shots away that easily. Danny up to Thuram. Great ball. Thuram hold it. Can you get it to Salah? Now we need players running. Salah, oh, tries to find Thuram. With Salah's through balls, Thuram is going to be eaten this season, man. He's going to be fed on a plate a lot of the time. Chance again, though. It's going to be, oh, I thought I had that. Okay, Contreras hits the post, though. All right, that was a little scary again. Barca showing warning signs. We need to take control of the game right now. Salah through to Luis Enrique, the pace man. He's going to stop. He has options. Going to wait, going to wait, going to wait. Going to take a shot himself. Oh, Luis Enrique, man. He is just so good. 24th minute, Lugo 1, Barcelona 0. I was so patient, man. Just let all the players run away and just found the angle. All right, 24th minute. It is 1-0. This is a bad chance. Housen gets to it. Oh, he also kicked it back to them, though. Man, Housen made such a great tackle, but he just kind of kicked it back. And Fedamine's in a score, man. That's so unfortunate. They don't deserve that. Oh my. Okay, that is an outside the box shot, and all of a sudden it's 2-1 to Barcelona. I don't know who Contreras is. You know, he's some kind of regen probably. Okay, they have scored 2 quick goals though. Danny trying to have a response here. No, I was meant to Salah, man, not Dele Alli. Okay, they've kind of shell-shocked us here a little bit, man. Ramon Ray, good steal there. Luis Enrique gets it to Salah. Salah's going to wait. Salah skips a tackle so nicely there into Ordonez. Thuram's going to hold this up. Thuram is going to keep it against Koundé. Ordonez, Dele. Oh, there's no options though. Okay, back to Ramon Ray. Goes to Enrique. We're being patient here. We're going to find a good shot. Dele, Salah, Dele run. Beautifully timed. Dele Alli shot. Okay, that was well worked. 42nd minute. Patience allows us to tie this game up. Yeah, that was just like chemistry built up between Salah and Dele. There's nowhere to be. All right, this has been a close game, but it's tied up. Barca are here to give us a decent fight. Chance to shoot there, Housen. Oh, it's the same thing again. Bro, that can't happen twice in one game. Come on. Housen makes a great play, but it just falls right back to a Barca player. Corner and Ordonez. It's going to be cleared away to Lamine. That's decent. Lamine. Okay, hold up. Oh, it's going to be passed over. Dele gets it. Nope, it's going to be called for halftime, actually. All right, so this game is going to be currently 2-2. Well, if we can score a few goals here, we might all take really control. Bro, he's so offside there. Why did I pass it? He's so offside. What am I doing? And Jonathan Tah, that is a crunching tackle. I love it. Danny to Thuram. Thuram's going to hold this up. Thuram's going to wait. Thuram plays a nice ball to Danny. Danny's going to now play a nice ball to Dele. Dele's going to cut inside. Look for one more. Oh, there was one more. Thuram gets it though. Thuram, and he runs right into trouble, man. That could have been better. And they're pressuring us right now so much, but Salah breaks away. Salah's got Dele in a good spot. Okay, no, I was meant for Dele, man. I need more pace on that. Main options, Housen. Okay, I immediately went for that guy. And I tried to slide in front of the shot, but apparently not. All right, Lamine Yamal scoring that. Barca are giving us probably our biggest test so far in the series against them. It is going to be 3-2 to Barcelona. Oh, man, we're getting some very unlucky bounces here. Dorgu shot. Gila, good block. Corner by Lamine. Sent in. It's going to be out by Ray, kind of. Second clearance away by Herrera, better. Third one. Hey, the third one didn't even actually exist. Bro, the ball is glued to their feet this game, even off tackles. Oh, that's a great move. DeSantos save, and oh my, he made a double save. Bro, that was an open net for Contreras. And they're giving us a tough game here, though. Oh, they're going to seal it. Contreras shot, and they might seal it there. Bro, who is this Contreras guy? What is his rating? He's a regen who's only 79 rated. How is he this good? There's no way he's only 79. Come on. Bro, he's playing like he's 90 rated. That's insane. There's no way he's only 79. All right, this is going to be a pretty big blemish to the start of our season, man. Our new team, that first game, it looked amazing. It looked unbeatable. This game, it's been the opposite. I'm going to chalk it up to Barca as being the better team on this day and them having a good game. I think some of these goals have been a little bit unfortunate, and we've also just not played well. Thuram is going to be offside there. Yeah, we have just not played well this game. So this game is going to be a 4-2 loss to Barca, but we could play so much better than this. So I'm not too concerned. It's barely the start of the year. I'm not too concerned. But okay, full time. Let's try and just put this one out of our memory. And yeah, just move on to the next one. All right, so straight into our third game of today. It's our first Champions League game of the season versus Lazio. So yeah, let's try and get a bounce back win. Try to get that Barca game just out of our memory. Now, one change to this game is Dele was so tired, so Sal is going to go to Cam, and then Troy Parrott starts for Dele, basically. That is the only change for us, and I want a better performance, man. Know that last game was just a fluke and not a sign of the season. What's crazy is Salah is +8 at Cam, so his rating is actually higher at Cam. Kind of funny, but it also is kind of what he plays in this formation, kind of like a Cam. Now, Danny to Thuram. Thuram is going to get it over to Danny Herrera, already finding more space this game. Danny's gonna cut inside, gonna go for a shot, and that was well blocked. Short corner over to Ramon Ray, gonna slide it back. Ordonez, actually Gila, good shot away, but it's right at the keeper though. Enrique is gonna hold this, gonna get it to Salah in the middle. Salah, Thuram. Oh, the ball went through there. I tried to take a touch actually. All right, corner chance. It's gonna be, oh, that's a good header chance. Oh my, DeSantos, what a save though. That was acrobatic. The 6'8" giant in goal. Now, good crossover. Tah. Oh my, Tah, don't do that. Okay, clearance away. That was almost bad. Please don't do that again. All right, good defending by Housen, and we're gonna play it back to Tah. Okay, that was almost risky, but we're fine. It all worked out. Everyone relax. And these teams are getting some good chances here. And Semenyo's shot is gonna float into the corner. And where's our form from the first game? I feel like we're not playing like that anymore. That game, the goals were flowing in. Thuram has space here. Thuram is gonna play a quick ball to Parrott. Parrott's gonna turn. Parrott has space. Great work. Parrot shot, and okay, 1-1. There's a quick response. Troy Parrot's first goal of the season. Come on, boys, let's wake up. 43rd minute, tied up. Let's wake up, though. We could be playing so much better than this right now. All right, free kick for them to end the first half, basically. Are they going to shoot this, actually? Oh, they're going to shoot it, actually. Please no. Please no. Please no. The Santos grabs it, and that's going to be halftime. All right, score is 1-1. Let's take control of the game. Even without Deli, you know, our best player on paper, let's try and take over the game. Going to be a chance, though, immediately. Jonathan Tah, that is a clutch tackle, though. All right, Salah's driving here. Going to drive it forward. Beautiful work to get it to Thuram. All right, Thuram is all by himself right now. He doesn't need help, though. Does he need help? I'm not sure he does. Oh, Marcus Thuram. That is such a good finish. That is one of the cleanest looking finishes we've seen all series long. Like, man, that was just beautifully hit all by himself. Doesn't have any help. He just cuts inside with that pass and then near post, low shot. And that is a clean finish. All right, 2-1. Nice way to start the second half. Nice way. Oh, man. No, it's going to be an instant reply. Bro, I just can't defend right now. I am just making easy mistakes. Oh, just one little mistake and they score from it, man. That's so unfortunate. Okay, we're going to try to get a quick response now. Enrique, crossover. Thuram's there. Oh, that was going to be right to Thuram, man. That was right at him. And I'm just not locked in defensively today. Just not locked in at all. Danny, oh, he was just absolutely chopped, man. Give that guy a yellow card. Give me a yellow card. Now, Gila, chance to pass it over to Salah. Salah, great touch there. Salah looking for a shot. He was almost taken out. Oh, man, if he just went to the left a little bit, that's a penalty. That guy went to ground way too easily. Short corner, Ramon Ray. Gonna lay it off to Salah. Salah trying to find Parrot. Actually, Gila again. Gila gonna find space for a shot. It deflects wide though. All right, corner sent in by Mo. It's gonna go to Jonathan Tah. Header by Tah. Oh man, we've actually scored from a header. It's an absolute miracle. Okay, 71st minute, we retake the lead. And I've not scored from a corner in so long. Jonathan Tah, though, he's definitely got the height for it. And that was like a perfect lofting header. Yeah, the aerial play style probably helps with that. All right, though, nicely done. 3-2, 20 minutes left. Come on, it's been a tough game. I've made some horrible defensive mistakes, but we can still win it, though. It could still be a win. Oh, pass over, though. It's, again, too much space. Jonathan Tah is gonna make tackle, though. Gila trying to make a tackle there. DeSantos save. Man, they're just getting way too many easy shots though. Man, just chances they should not be getting. Right, Danny's gonna try to run here. Ramon Ray had a good pass to him. So youth player to youth player. Now Danny is showing off his skills a little bit. Gonna slide it into Mo Salah. Salah, it's outside the boot shot, but it's gonna go wide. All right, 5 minutes, boys. Defend or score a fourth, man. Just defend, maybe. 3 minutes left. Just keep going. Keep forcing him out. Ramon Ray. Ramon Ray. Good tackle from our youth player. That should be it. Final chance now. Salah's gonna run. Salah over to Thuram. Thuram is gonna stop. All the skill there is disgusting. And Marcus Thuram, what a finish. And he has been incredible. But this team, we got a ways to go. But the team, I feel like I have faith in it. This is gonna be a nice Champions League win despite my defensive mistakes. All right, though, overall, a solid start to season 6. So stats start of the year, Deli has 6 goals. Marcus Thuram 5 and 3. Parrot has 2 and 1. Deli's hurt, but he's only out for like 2 weeks. I think it's only a sprained knee, so he should be fine. But overall, good start to the year for the current Spanish champions. We just got to prove more that this is a European trophy winning team. Okay, so last episode, our Credit Club Lugo went through a mini transformation. 4 new signings brought in, including Dean Housen as a new center back. And yeah, our defense especially looks entirely different this year. Now, of course, our goal this year is to become a Champions League contender. It's not going to be easy, but I think these changes will help. 11 games into the year, we are sitting in first in La Liga, so, you know, trying to defend our La Liga title. And we also sit 5th in the Champions League. So I'd say so far so good. We still have so much to prove with this team. And man, we got some huge games today against some very, very good teams. But first, you might notice in the window, we did not sign a free agent. We're allowed to sign 1 free agent per window, and none of our signings was actually a free agent. I've saved that for today because I spotted Scott McTominay on the free agent list. Now, he's currently 32 years old, so he's definitely not young, but for a bench player who's pretty versatile, I feel like he might be perfect. Now, the pace is, it's pretty much non-existent, but everything else, he's got really good stats all around. So I feel like we can't go wrong making him our 1 free agent signing of the summer window, basically. Now, that is if we can even afford him because our money is kind of low here. We should be able to. We should. Kind of crazy how McTominay left United, went to Napoli. He's kind of like revived his entire career. He's become so important for Napoli. All right, though, I'm going to offer like 60K per week. Let's go 100K signing bonus. See what Scott McTominay says to that. Do you want to come play for currently the best team in Spain? Yes, he does. All right, Scott, welcome to Lugo. That's definitely a nice addition to our bench. But okay, it's time for the first game today, and it's gonna be a huge one. Now, last episode we lost to Barcelona. What was it? 4-1 or 4-2? Basically, we got slapped by Barcelona. And now today we start by playing Real Madrid. It's first, second. Now they have a 91 attack, so our new defense, it's gonna be tested here. Let's see what the boys can do. Bro, look at Dele Alli's hair. He's got the long hair in the cutscenes. I can actually see it up close now. That's what it looks like. But like in every other scene, he's got the short hair. That's so funny. I've never seen that before in any other player. But okay, I want to get McTominay on at some point in this game. But to start, obviously, we're going our strongest team. We are going to try to take down Real Madrid again. We beat them last year towards the end. Like it was a big game for the title. Now that shot's blocked. Now Enrique to Salah. Salah's going to play it up to Enrique. That's going to be handball, I think, right? Is it handball? Apparently not. I don't know how, though. Salah into Deli. Deli's gonna take a touch. All right, Patience will find a good shot. Patience, Ordonez. Gonna lane up Salah. Salah's gonna get a shot there, but it's gonna be blocked by Mendez. All right, this is Real Madrid's first dangerous attack. We got Vinny running at Gila. Pass over. Now that finish was terrible by Bakayoko, I think. And that was a bad finish. Salah, perfect ball to Deli. Deli's gonna hold it up. Oh, I try to hold it up. Bakayoko shot. Gila, good block. It's gonna go out to their right back though. Bro, they're playing this so quick. Is that a foul? Or what? No, he's offside. I was gonna say, like, what? They're passing the ball so quick right now, though. And we are looking a little bit slower, but oh, man, that's such a bad pass. Was that Danny? Maybe it might have been Ordonez, man. That was terrible, though. Oh, great chance. Bakayoko is gonna go for, we're gonna go for a slide tackle block, but it's gonna be offside again for Real Madrid. All right, this has been kind of a sloppy opening now. Thuram out to Danny Herrera. We got Deli in the middle. Deli, great ball. Deli's gonna take a touch. Oh, he has so much time. Better score that, and he is gonna score that. Man, that defender missed that tackle, and that's what gave us that chance, basically. All right, Captain Dele Alli scores the first goal of the game versus Real Madrid. All right, now it's a nice start. 32 minutes in. Now it's nice. Bakayoko Housing, great tackle there. That's probably his best tackle so far in a Lugo shirt. And we're gonna need more. It's gonna be Gila going for the block. Oh, it's gonna fall still to Bakayoko. Bro, the ball just went right back to him. Man, I've considered like this so often recently where I make a tackle and the ball just falls right back to their player. That's happening to me so often right now. All right, the 40th minute, it's gonna be 1-1. Salah and Luis Enrique looking for an instant reply. Luis Enrique, you have so much time, just like Deli, and he's not going to miss that chance. All right, that's an instant reply. Just an over-the-top through ball, and Luis Enrique's in. All right, Lugo retake the lead. Tyztir over to Bellingham. Bellingham, good ball to Mbappe. Slide tackle, missed it, but Dennis DeSantos, good save. Oh, we're getting another one. We're getting another one. Oh, that's a really good save by Dennis. He keeps it out for a throw-in, too. Hey, man, our giant goalkeeper in goal is doing well to start the year, I think. You know, he's had like a year and a half of mentorship under David De Gea, and I'm seeing it pay off now. Jonathan Tah, the tackle, man, that's a beautiful one. Got one more goals, though, because they look like scoring, so I want to keep scoring ourselves. The Ram is going to play it through to Luis Enrique. Shot across goal. Courtois is going to make that save. But if we score this third, it'll be such a big goal in this game. Short corner going to Salah. Salah's going to cut inside. Beautifully done. Oh, man, I tried to just track it back one more time there. I'm not going to lie. Ordonez is having a stinker here. I think McTominay might come on soon. This man is having an absolute stinker. Now, that was good defending by Gila. Great defending, actually. All right, 30 minutes. So one goal lead against this team it's not safe. Thuram through to Ramon Ray. Ramon Ray's in a turn. Gonna try to play it over the top. Oh, man, Ramon Ray's tackle was terrible. Ordonez, that's a good tackle. Okay, making up for it. Now, Thuram looking for a chance. He just got pushed, basically. And rightfully so, it's gonna be a foul. All right, McTominay on for Ordonez for his debut. And let's also do Troy Parrott for Salah. Let's do that. I guess Troy Parrott's currently our best free kick taker. It's probably not gonna be that good, but we'll see what we can do here. He's got a pretty narrow run up here. Troy Parrott from the free kick spot. It's gonna go wide. Or someone on this team needs to learn free kicks. Come on, McTominay. McTominay's first involvement at Lugo is to make a nice tackle. I like it. Good start for him. All right, 20 minutes. Come on, man. I need to go here. Thuram, I see you. Thuram is onside, I think. Thuram is onside. Oh, the finish could have been better. Oh my, bro. Courtois just fumbled it so bad. They just got so lucky that they actually got that out. Deli, Ramon Ray. Then get it to Deli. He's going to continue his run now, which, oh, is beautiful. No, Parrott, that was meant for him. Hold up. It's going to be McTominay. Scott McTominay shot. Oh, man. Scott McTominay on his debut has scored the third. Okay, talk about making a statement on your debut as a free agent signing. Just like real life, he pops up for these important goals, man. Just gets by. It's a nice finish on his left foot. Already making his mark at Lugo. Already. All right, 3-1. 13 minutes left now, boys. Let's just close this out. This will be a very nice win. Don't let him score here. Don't let him score quick. Oh, Mbappe's in a turn here. No, Mbappe, please. Please don't do it to me. Bellingham shot. It's going to be a shot. Dennis DeSantos. Good save. Come on, man. We deserve this win. We deserve it. Header. DeSantos, another save. Third corner in a row. Vinny. In. Okay, Luis Enrique clearance away. Thuram. Can't get that. You know, at least time is wasting here. I guess that's all that's important. Shot there. DeSantos. Easy save. And I feel like that should be it here. That should be it. Man, this is going to be a very nice win. We have a chance for one more, maybe. Deli's going to run. Deli's going to run. Going to look for a pass. Oh, man, I was going to try to get it to Enrique there. Oh, man, Ramon Ray tackle on Vinny, man. That was some pace and some strength, too. And even though we had that loss versus Barca, man, I still feel strong about our team this year. Very strong. And I mean, hey, right there, that's a very strong win versus Real Madrid, so I'll take it. All right, so with that win, we currently have a 2-point lead over second. Real Madrid have actually dropped to 5th now. So once again, tower defense looking pretty good. Next game, though, we have Atletico Madrid, so another tough one. Despite them being in 10th place, they're still a team that's giving me a lot of trouble in this series, especially Julian Alvarez. I'm kind of curious. Stats for us this year, though, a little update to it. Thuram has 12-5, Troy Parrott 12-3. Okay, Deli's hurt again. This man's like his second injury of the season. Luis Enrique's 5-1, Danny 4-9. McTominay has 2, so he scored another goal in a sim game. And talk about to a good start here. Okay, Deli's going to be out for 12 days with a pelvis injury, so he can't play versus Atletico Madrid. So that sucks, but Salah is like I said last episode, he's like plus, what is he? He's +9 at cam. So when Deli's not playing, Salah could have slotted in perfectly in that cam spot. I think I'm going to start McTominay here too and go with that this game. As we face Atletico Madrid. And if we can get back-to-back wins versus Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid, that would be a statement by us that last year was not a fluke. McTominay already a steal. Okay, that was a bad touch by them, though. Parrot over to Salah. Salah's going to get it to Scott McTominay. Why not? Let's test it out. Long shot. Man, that was a nice long shot from Scott McTominay. Wasn't I hit the strongest, but that was like rising. Okay, what's happening here? They're just holding in the corner. Steal it, steal it. Oh, we had a chance to steal it, boys. On Stones. Oh my, oh my, oh my. I should have stole it there. Come on, man. How do I miss that? Brother's like trying to give me a free goal here. Kenny and McTominay. Man, McTominay's giving a nice first impression here. A really nice one. I'm a bit impressed here. Now, Danny over to Parrot. Parrot's gonna wait for Thuram. Thuram, where are you at, Thuram? That was meant for you. It was meant for you in the beginning. Doesn't quite get to him, though. Chance here, McTominay. Man, McTominay. Bro, it's another block by him. He lost it, but it was a good block. Okay, that's a shot. Howson, good tackle. Now we can break away again. All right, the first goal in this game has got our name written on it. Now, I don't see a pass here. Troy. Okay, we just got smothered right there like a sandwich. McTominay, man, looking for a shot. Isn't a find. Parrot. Okay, that was a foul, right? That's not a foul, man. I feel like they got Parrot's foot as he passed it, but I guess not. Well, they're playing so slow. It's so weird. Ramon Ray, good tackle there at least. Parrot over to... It's going to be Luis, the pace man. Pace man gets paid, and Luis is going to score. All right, 30th minute, 1-0, Atletico Madrid. I don't know why they're playing like this, but they're not really playing like themselves. They're playing pretty bad, actually. They're just in fear facing the best team in Spain now. Whenever Lugo comes into town, this team gets scared. Am I going to jinx it? Am I going to jinx it? Am I going to jinx it? De Santos makes that save. I don't jinx it. Almost did, though. McKennie is going to try to get a steal there. I tried to. Couldn't get it. Conor Gallagher, Troy Parrott. Troy Parrott, a striker making that good of a tackle. Our team just has great footballers all around it. Speaking of that, it's going to be, Esposito, I think. He's going to pass it back to Moise Kean. Moise Kean shot. That was a low shot. That was actually a good one, but De Santos is equal to it. At first half, it's currently going to be 1-0 to Lugo. Not going to lie, though. They are playing a bit weird. It's a little bit unsettling. Usually, they're so aggressive, but they're playing so, like, passive. And Ramon right to Thuram. He's onside. Thuram is going to try to play it over to Parrott. Parrott right in front of goal, goes for a low-driven shot, and it's going to be 2-0 to Lugo. I mean, they're just getting destroyed here, honestly. They're playing this passive game, but it's just not working for them. McTominay, again, another steal, bro. Who is this guy? This guy was a free agent to Thuram. Now Thuram has got a lot of pace. And he's just gonna take an easy shot, and it's 3-0 to Lugo. And Atletico are getting trashed this game, even without our captain Deli. This is an absolute thrashing. Once again, we are making a statement. McTominay, another steal by him though. Troy, Thuram, wait for Troy, wait for him. Gets through to him. Troy Parrott, chance to shoot, and it's gonna be 4-0. Bro, this has been the easiest game of the season so far, and it's versus Atletico Madrid. Make it make sense. Ramon Ray and McTominay are just locking down this midfield. Gila, good tackle there. Let's just keep going. Danny's gonna take this touch. Get it to Thuram, over to Troy. Thuram, Danny's offside, I think. Danny's the offside. Oh, he's gonna be just offside. That was so close to being good. Thuram over to Salah. Salah can join in on the action, and he's gonna hit the post, unfortunately. It might have been the crossbar, but it looked like the post. And this has just not been a contest. Troy Parrott goes for a chip shot, and Oblak's gonna save that one, unfortunately. Oh, they're gonna score probably. It's gonna be Esposito shot. Man, this has just been not Atletico Madrid's day. They're going to hit the crossbar there. This has been definitely the worst they've looked the entire series against us. This has not even been a contest. We got a free kick chance. We are going to slide this one. Who's it going to be? Gonna be Mo Salah, of course it is. Outside the boot shot from Salah. Man, that was going towards the corner. All right, corner swung in by Enrique. That's going to be, okay, that's unfortunate. Oblak just punches it out. Salah over. Volley shot. Oh, man, that was like an outside the boot shot from Parrott on a volley. That was insane. Corner in again. Jonathan Toss scored last episode. Can he do it again? Okay, that time he couldn't. Gonna be Luis Enrique on the half volley. Oh, it's gonna be cleared though, man. That shot looked good. And though this was a statement by Lugo, because this here was not even a contest. That's full time. It's gonna be a 4-0 win versus Atletico Madrid, and it wasn't even close. So a first Real Madrid, now Atletico Madrid, man. Lugo is out for blood this year. Out for blood. Okay, so our next game might actually be a true test, I guess. Those first two teams did not test us at all. Next up, PSG in the Champions League. We're currently sitting in 13th, so obviously you want to jump into that 8th spot at least. Try and skip the playoff round. That's definitely a goal this year. PSG are in 23rd, so are they struggling too? No, I mean, they got Rodrigo. They're a 5-star team, 86, 86, 83. They're a good team. So this should be a solid challenge for Lugo right now. Now, Deli is still hurt, so we're going to do the same thing. We're going to go Parrott up top, and also I might do McTominay again. Bro, he's just played so well today. But okay, PSG come to play at Euro Park. If we get a win here too, then I think this team is really ready for the Champions League knockout stage. We are ready to make a run of that Champions League trophy, man. This game might be the final preview before that. Okay, that's a good ball over to Robertson. Andy Robertson, Neves. It's a weird team. McTominay, what a block. Oh, it's gonna fall still. Bro, how many times is it gonna happen to me recently? I make a tackle or block and it just falls right back to them. I feel like throughout the year, I've seen that happen, like not this often though. It's happening so much more often all of a sudden. All right, PSG score first off a goal that I don't really feel like they deserve, but it is what it is. In football, you don't always get what you deserve here. Gonna try and have a response now. Okay, that's a good bounce. Oh my, Lee King in. Okay, that's a good goal right there. I can't complain there. That was just a beautiful shot. All right, we're 2-0 down. I got shades of the Barcelona game where we're just getting outplayed early on. Whether it be unfortunate or not, man. Okay, let's try and have a response. I haven't even had a chance to attack yet. Thuram, good touch there. Thuram. Oh, man, the second touch, though. I didn't mean to take a heavy touch there. All right, boys, settle down. Still on a game left. We can get back in this. Salah's going to get it to Danny Herrera. Great touch. Danny's got an open player there. It's going to be Troy Parrott. A tap in. 20th minute. It's going to be 2-1. That is exactly what we needed to get back in the game. Come on. Now we'll just continue this. Okay, we just missed that tackle, though. Robertson plays it to Lucas Bergvall. Robertson plays it backwards. I can't get to Neves, though. Okay, Jonathan Tah gets it. Oh, he just loses it right immediately, though. Oh, it's going to be an open shot for Lee King, and we're very lucky he didn't score that. We are insanely lucky. 25th minute, cross in. It's going to be, okay, Gila's going to keep it in. You know, I'm actually cool with that, because that might spring a counterattack. Ramon Ray, I see you. Oh, we definitely did this counterattack. Come on. Ramon Ray is going to play it up to Troy Parrott. Troy Parrott in on goal, and it's going to be 2-2. That is a beautiful response to conceding those first 2 goals. All right, 30th minute, just like that. It's tied up, and there's already been 4 goals in this game. That is pretty wild, and it's definitely probably not the last. McTominay plays it to Parrott. Parrott, get it to Salah. Salah's got Danny. Oh, we're finding space all of a sudden. Danny Herrera gonna need a good finish from you. Danny Herrera, that is a good finish. Bro, we've turned this game around in like 15 minutes, scored 3 goals all of a sudden. Hey, man, this year, Lugo, we're not messing around. What a response. Oh, my. Thuram actually blocked that. Oh, was that handball, though? Oh, they're going to count it as handball, man. I thought it was off his head. I mean, that could have been a chance. We had numbers there. Oh, Bergvall's got space. All right, Jonathan Tah's getting beat here on this side a little bit pace. I see they're attacking him, man. They're trying to exploit the old man around defense, and it's kind of working. Bergvall is running forward, going to pass it off, going to be a shot there, and it's going to be Hakimi to score. And this is an absolute goal fest. It's 3-3. Yeah, Jonathan Tah is getting kind of exposed here a little bit. Ramon Ray over to Scott McTominay. Parrott. Oh, man, that was going to be a touch there and breakaway. But I think since Jonathan Tah is getting cooked here, I might bring on Tekka for him because Tekka is just quicker. Maybe against faster wingers, I need to play Tekka over Tah. We'll see. But all right, though, the South African youth players on second half. And oh, Parrott, that ball was so bad, though. See if that can help shore up the defense. McTominay, great tackle. Enrique over to Salah. Salah's going to bring it forward a little bit. Going to play it over. Wait, I'll bring the foul. Right, ref, there was a foul there. You're not going to call it back? Bro, he played advantage and I lost immediately. And he's like, no, I'm not going to play advantage. I'm not going to pull it back. He should have pulled it back. Chance here. Hakimi shot. DeSantos. Good save. Yeah, there's definitely more goals in this game. Chance here. Oh, I almost saw that with Salah. Almost. Oh, it's in the box. It's dangerous. Shot there. Easy shot to save. DeSantos. Easy. All right, Parrott. Danny. Oh, man. Thuram's offside. Now he's onside, though. Oh, it's slowed down so much, though. It could have been better, man. Our timing was just off. Okay, bad clearance away there. McTominay gets it to Salah. Salah. We need options, man. Come on. No one's running. Salah. Over to Luis Enrique. But he's going to be offside? I could have swore he was onside there. Come on, man. 20 minutes left. We're looking decent here. We just got to find this winner. Oh, my. McTominay. What a steal, man. That was just pure power. Now, we need some help, though. Thuram over to Troy Parrott. Great touch. Troy takes his time. Oh, he's not going to score it, though, man. He's hit every finish today other than that one, man. The one we needed the most. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Herrera almost steals it. Now he is going to go for a tackle. Steals it back. Keeps it in. Oh, man. Danny Herrera. What work there? Gonna go right back to him. Oh, they're going to get it back, though. That was almost great work. 10 minutes here, man. I don't like this. I don't like it. Gonna be Lee Kang in. Don't let this man shoot. Don't let him shoot. Gila tackle, but it falls right back to them. Thankfully, the ball goes back to us, though, man. That was about to be another rebound. 5 minutes. Maybe I have one chance here. All right, Luis is gonna run here. Gonna try to make. Okay, that defender just caught off guard, I think. Luis has space. Luis gonna play it back to Thuram. Oh, man, I was looking for the sure shot there. I probably should have just shot with him. Chance still alive, though. It's gonna be Parrott. Parrott looking for something, bro. I'm not saying anything, though. Parrott. Thuram is there. Thuram. Back to, it's going to be Scott McTominay. This shot is going to be blocked, though. Man, last chance saloon. Short corner. Salah's going to cut inside here. We're going to look for a finesse. Salah finesse shot. It's going to be blocked, and that's going to be it probably. Salah, wait, Salah controls it still? Salah somehow controls it there. Salah tries to find it. Salah, again. One more finesse shot from Salah, and it's going to go wide. Oh, man. So it's going to be a 3-3 draw, but that was a really good game, though. I can't lie. I think our defense got exposed a little bit. I think Tekka should play against, like, faster wingers. But it was a close game, though. It was a good game. So, I mean, while we still look like the best team in Spain, in the Champions League, we've still yet to prove ourselves. I still have faith in my team, though. You know, I still have faith, though. I think next episode, we're going to go to the Champions League knockout stage, and we're going to try to make Lugo the best team in the world. Okay, so today might be the most crucial episode of the Lugo Creative Club series. We are going to finish Season 6 and try to make Lugo now the best team in the world. Our league title defense is going pretty well this year in Season 6, and we also ended up finishing 4th in the Champions League phase, so today we are getting down to business, the Champions League knockout stage, which first round we drew Lazio, and the first one was actually a 1-1 draw, so it's tied up heading into the second leg. Now, last year we got knocked out by Leipzig, if I remember, in the round of 16, so we are looking for Champions League redemption this year, but even more than that, we're looking for a Champions League trophy. You know, once the worst team in Spain, we now have a shot at being the best team in the world, so we are getting straight into it. Round of 16, second leg versus Lazio. The winner of this game reaches the Champions League quarterfinals. You know, it feels like the entire series, this journey has culminated to this point here. The worst team in Spain, now a chance to do something very, very special. That journey today starts in the round of 16. Lazio, they're a solid team, but I feel like with the changes we made this year, our new defense, I feel like we should beat them. So we're going into this pretty confident. All right, Luis Enrique, I need you to use your pace today, man. Him in this right side unlocks so much of our attack. And Salah, he's aging, but he's still so good. This man is a serial winner. He's gonna have a chance for the first shot, and it's right at the keeper though. I kind of wanted that towards the corner, but it went right at the keeper. Ramon Ray, good tackle. Deli. Back to Salah. Salah's gonna stop. Gonna go for a finesse shot. Looks good. Okay, first 2 shots. I guess they looked okay. Oh, this is dangerous. Jonathan Tah needs to come over, and oh, it's gonna be a penalty 20 minutes in. Now, is it gonna be more than that? It's gonna be a red? It's gonna be a yellow for Jonathan Tah. Man, I really thought I got the ball there. I really thought I did. Penalty. De Santos is going to... Oh, it's gonna fall off him. De Santos, what a save. And then he's gonna catch it. What even just happened there? I don't know, but we get lucky. All right, that is an absolute lifeline. No more mistakes. All right, Lazio crossover. Good header. Okay, De Santos, that's another big save from him. Bro, our 6'8" keeper is coming in clutch in this game. Maybe Lazio are a little better than I expected. Maybe Housen, good tackle there. Okay, we need to settle down here, boys. It's really not been the greatest of starts for Lugo. Saying that Thuram, Danny Herrera, you got pace and you got space to use it. Danny's gonna stop here. Thuram's in a good spot. Marcus Thuram shot, and okay, that's gonna be the first goal of the game. This could have been a very different first half, but all credit goes to our keeper, really. He has pretty much saved the start to this Champions League knockout stage. All right, now let's settle down. Let's score some more and take control. Now, chance for Lazio right after that. The shot is gonna go wide. Now, Lazio are playing pretty good here. It's a little bit scary. Kind of thought this would be an easy first round of 16, but maybe not. Danny over to Thuram. Thuram's gonna hold this. Danny keeps running. Now, okay, I thought I'd get the ball to him. Is that a foul on us? How is that a foul on me? All right, 45 minutes away from the Champions League quarterfinals. We got to stay calm, stay composed. Saying that Jonathan Tah can't get that. Yermi Pino, pass over. Going to be a shot by someone. Ordonez gets the block in. Damn, our defense, our new defense looks a little shaky in this game, not going to lie. We're facing that first ever knockout game, so I guess it makes sense. Salah, okay, we got space here, boys. And the ball is in the right player's hands, or I guess you say his feet. Luis Enrique here by himself. Gonna take his time, take this shot. Okay, I thought I took too much time. No, I did not. 54th minute, it's gonna be 2-0 to Lugo. All right, good way to start the second half, boys. Come on, now we take control. Now we settle down. Oh, saying that, there's a wide open spot. Okay, Dennis De Santos might be the best keeper in the world. He has pretty much saved like 3 goals in this game alone by himself. Bro, he is incredible all of a sudden. This right here is the potential we saw when we saw, a 6'8" keeper in the free agents, man. The potential now is coming to life. Salah over to Luis. Luis can hold it up. He has runners. One's going to be, I think, Ordonez. Okay, he just got tackled right there. Thuram gets to the deli. We can seal this more because Danny Herrera's in. The first youth player, Lugo, has a chance to seal this, and he's going to seal it. Okay, I mean, it took us some time to actually, get into the game, but 3-0, we've now taken fully control of the game. All right, so Mikey, one more chance here, for a 4th little cherry on top. We got Thuram in space. Thuram's gonna receive this. We got numbers on the right side. Oh, Thuram. Okay, he might not need it. Thuram just goes around him. Thuram to seal this game in off the crossbar. Okay, that shot had so much more power than it needed. But okay, 4-0. Good start of the knockout stage, boys. In the end, that was actually as comfortable as I thought it would be. All right, so Lugo's gonna be, for the first time ever, in the Champions League quarterfinals. That is Champions League redemption from last year. All right, so Champions League quarterfinals, it's now PSG versus Lugo. Yes, I mean, Lazio felt like, just kind of a preview. Now it feels like it's the real deal. Now, we just played PSG in the last episode, and I think we drew against them, so kind of funny. We just played this team. And yeah, 86, 88, 82, that's a very, very strong team. On paper, better than us, but at Lugo, we got more belief. So first leg is going to be, it's going to be a 2-2 draw. Okay, so Herrera and Ray, that's funny, 2 youth players scoring for us, and then Grassi and Rodrigo for them. All right, so second leg is going to decide everything now. I think back in Spain, too. So yeah, PSG come back to Euro Park this time for a knockout game though. The winner reaches the Champions League semis, but man, we are facing a very good team here. Now, if I remember right, last game we played good against them, but it was a draw though. I feel like we were close to beating them, just not quite good enough. So once again, I feel like it's possible. Okay, Thuram. We almost got to that actually. That would have been a good chance to start. Okay, defense though, we need to be locked in here. Absolutely locked in. Robertson. Okay, Jonathan Tah misses that tackle. That's not good. Chance to swing it back. Oh, it's good over here. Okay, that's going to be a shot that's blocked by Gila, I think. All right, that was a little weird. Emery, it's going to be Grassi. Has chance there. Gila though. Gila, great tackle, and Housen will get it out kind of. Oh, it's going to be a chance. Grassi, pass back. I read it. I tried to read it, but they're going to score and they're going to take the lead. Okay, it's not been the greatest of starts for Lugo, man. Not the greatest. We haven't even had an attack yet and they scored already. Okay, let's try and have a response. Let's try and remain calm here. Ordonez, Deli, Salah, Thuram. Thuram has Danny. Danny's on side. Danny Herrera. Huge moment for him, and great finish by Danny Herrera. Man, that's an instant reply by Lugo. And what a finish. Yeah, this is going to be a close game. I can already see it. It will be close. Perfect response though, man. Okay, Ramon Ray almost stole that. He almost did. Housen, good tackle. Danny. Gonna Gonna play a perfect ball to Thuram. Okay, this is good. This is good. His Deli's gonna play in Thuram. No, Deli, that pass wasn't even close to him though. That was not good. Okay, let's try this again. Maybe this time a little cleaner. Housen's gonna get it to Ordonez. Ordonez, Danny, you are in behind. You have space. Oh, we couldn't get a touch though. That was so sloppy. All right, slow this down. Bring it back out. Trying to find a pass here. Go to Ramon Ray. Ramon Ray into Salah. Salah into Ramon Ray. Thuram might find Danny again. Danny. Huge chance, and Danny Herrera scores, bro. Our youth player is coming to life here. This kid is realizing his potential in the Champions League quarterfinals. Bro, he's the one making everything happen right now. That's a really nice, like, low-driven finish right there. Okay, 2-1, so a 1-goal lead for Lugo. All right, that's a turnaround after their great start, but it is far from over, though. All right, though, halftime, we have a 1-goal lead. Come on, that first half shows that this team is definitely beatable. It shows that. Gotta make it happen now. Make it happen. Bergvall chance. Okay, just pushes Jonathan Tah. I don't agree with that, bro. Tah is a very strong player. What is that? Ramon Ray, tackle from another youth player, man. The youth players are starring right now. Ramon Ray, good touch. Gonna lay it off to Luis Enrique. Nice pass. Luis into Salah. Salah, get it right back to Luis Enrique, man. We're flowing right now. Luis Enrique is gonna stop here. Gonna stop. Gonna play it back to Mo Salah. Salah, oh, he got to touch that or something. That was like a mess. Ordonez, Danny, pick it up. Danny, don't lose it. Nice. Oh, man, it's very important to score this next goal. It's so important. Salah gonna try to get it past Enrique. He does. Luis Enrique. The angle's tough. Oh, there was a good shot attempt still, though. Bro, this next goal feels like it's right there for us. Ordonez, Deli, waiting for a runner, waiting for it. Ordonez is there. No, that ball didn't get through, man. Ordonez is going to be in, actually. Oh, no, that's a good through ball. Housen, I need you. Housen versus Hakimi. Housen gets back. He's going to need more help, though. And the shot from Zaire Emery goes wide. Okay, I almost just threw up, but that was kind of close. All right, Ray over to Luis Enrique, and I need you to run, bro. You got space. What did I say last episode? Pace man gets paid. It's so true. Thuram. Back to Enrique. Oh, man, he just got caught up, though. All right, maybe he's not pace man. Oh, Housen, what a tackle on Hakimi. No foul, no foul. Perfect. All right, 15 minutes. If we score here, it's definitely probably game. Oh, man, I don't like this. I don't like this, man. I don't like this positioning. Feel like we're kind of cut out here. I don't like it. Neves. Slow, taking it slow. Good pass there. We're there, though. I'm there. Gerasi, pass over. Gila's there. Nice interception. All right, 5 minutes. We got to try and keep this now. Come on, play smart. Don't lose it. Oh, my. That's risky. Oh, my, Gila. Bro, we were about to lose it right there. That's so bad. All right, it works out, though. It's all fine. Danny's now going to pick this up. Gonna cut inside. Bro, Danny Herrera is insane. 90th minute. Final shot goes to Ramon Ray to maybe seal this game. It's going to be saved, but it's going to be a Lugo win. Hey, man, we just beat a team that's that good on paper, PSG. That is an absolute statement by Lugo. We're in the Champions League semis. And, bro, Danny Herrera is the one to lead us here. Okay, so here we are, Champions League semis. It's Lugo versus Leipzig, Real Madrid versus Bayern. So we get a rematch versus a team that knocked us out last year, that time in the round of 16. Now in the semifinals, though. And with a chance to get sweet revenge and reach a Champions League final. Now, Leipzig pretty much still have, I think, the same team. It's a great team, honestly. Pepe, Openda, Xavi, Tchouameni, Kasunu. Like, that's a very strong team right there. So first leg at home is going to be, it's going to be a 1-0 win. Oh, my. Marcus Thuram scores in the 29th minute. And I can't believe it. We actually have a lead for once in a first leg sim. It feels like it's been so long since I've simmed a Champions League knockout stage and actually like had any type of lead heading into the second leg. All right, so 1-goal lead. We are 90 minutes away from a Champions League final. Man, a 1-goal lead. I cannot lose this, bro. I cannot lose when we got a sim lead in the first leg, bro. I cannot do it. We need to get sweet revenge on Leipzig right now. Deli, first shot. I'm feeling it. Okay, I probably should have been feeling it. Wait, is that a free kick for us? It is a free kick for us, I think, actually. I'm not sure this is actually like shooting range. We have no players take it. You know what? I'm not gonna even bother. We're gonna lay this off. It's gonna be probably Salah. Salah, left-footed shot. Oh, what a good shot by Mo Salah. All right, short corner into Mo. Mo is going to cut inside. Going to pass it over. It's going to be Ray. Back to Salah. Left-shotted finesse. Bro, Salah is trying to give us a 2-goal lead, man. He's trying. Those first two shots were incredible. Deli, Salah, get it back to Deli. Swing it over. Going to be Thuram. Going to go to Ramon Ray. Ramon Ray's going to shoot. Oh, man, I thought we had space there for a low shot. Okay, Openda is a player that gives me nightmares in my sleep. I don't like facing him. Jonathan Tah, good tackle there. Bro, I'm terrified of Openda, man. I'm actually terrified. And I feel like opposing teams are probably terrified of Luis Enrique because this man has got so much pace. And he's going to score easily to give us a 2-goal lead. Hey, man, pace man gets paid. All right, 2-goal lead, 17th minute. I'm feeling good right now. The whole team is feeling good. Okay, what a pass to Lookman. This is bad. Lookman, Ramon Ray. Bro, the youth players are starring today. Ramon Ray over to Danny. What a pass. It was actually a clearance. It turned out to be a pass, though. Now, Thuram is going to get it over to Danny Herrera. First touch, destroys that defender. Now, he's going more so, actually. Danny's going more. The shot is going to be saved. Yeah, Danny's an absolute star. Salah cuts inside. Just can he find some space on his left foot? I don't think he can. No, he's going to hold this. Back to Ramon Ray. Swing it. It's going to be Gila, who's got some shooting capability. That's going to be blocked, though. Okay, Danny somehow kept that. Are you kidding me? Deli. Fake shot. Oh, the skill. Oh, I just couldn't find this shot, though, man. That was going to be clean. Salah to Deli. Swing it over. Deli's got options, gonna wait. Oh man, I was looking for a pass there. He got tackled from behind though. Overall though, it's been a very good start, very good start. Okay, Xavi's got too much space here, but Jonathan Tah played that perfectly, man. I didn't even do that. That was all him. It was just right place, right time for that interception. All right, Ramon Ray's gonna turn there. Nice turn over to Luis. All right, Luis to Salah. We gotta do this a little give and go here. Salah is gonna play a perfect ball to Luis Enrique, almost perfect. It is perfect, but his first touch kind of ruined it. I guess it was almost good. But okay, first half, currently a 2-goal lead. The Champions League final right now is in our sights. We are 45 minutes away. Gotta not let them score one. Ramon Ray, great tackle, man. He has been so good. Herrera into Turam, waiting for, okay, I was waiting for Danny to make his run, man. He was making it. Gotta pass it quicker than that. Benda over to Lookman. It's gonna be easy. Okay, no, it's not easy because I just let them get that shot away, man. I was trying to keep possession, and they do get one back, man. That's such a horrible mistake. All right, it's 2-1. We need to lock in. No more mistakes, bro. We need to score more. That has given this team life, and they're at home, so it's the worst thing you could do. Openda looking for the pass, finds Xavi Simons. The Santos, that is an incredible save. Okay, this is definitely not over yet. Corner in, cleared. I'm spamming. Someone just clear the ball, please. Ramon gets it out. I'm about to throw up, actually. 30 minutes to go. Oh my, Openda. Bro, can you not do that to me, please? Can you not do that? That skill was insane. That shouldn't even be legal. 20 minutes to go. 1-goal lead still. Defense hanging on by a thread. Ramon Ray on Lookman. Ramon Ray misses a tackle. Shot. The Santos save. Oh, what's happening? What's happening right now, bro? The shot is coming in. It's blocked, and then I can't get the clearance away. What is happening? Too many. Into Openda. Gila's there. Gila gets it. Gila. No, it's going to fall again. I just cannot get possession of the ball right now. And it's going to be 2-2. Bro, those are just 2 goals that we should not be conceding. Bro, like the ball is just glued to their feet and I cannot get it off him. I can't get it out quick enough. We have a quick response. Turam, what a turn. Turam, oh, he's going to get the shot away though. Deli goes for a steal, can't get it. All right, 9 minutes. It's tied up still. We're in danger of collapsing a 1-goal lead in this game. Klosterman, Tah, good tackle. Bro, I make a tackle and it just stays with them. Oh no, pass over. Housen. Oh my God, to that first. DeSantos grabs it. Bro, it's like they have magnets on their feet. Man, I think we're going to extra time. Let's get a chance here. Nope. We're going to extra time in the Champions League semis now. Bro, we just let them score 2 goals that really shouldn't have happened. Otherwise, we played a solid game. So we got to win it again now. Okay, we need to relax. We need to play our game and just focus on that. Ramon Ray over to Enrique. Nice pass. Enrique needs Salah. Salah in a good spot. Salah shot. I almost took Salah off. I almost did. But when he comes up with big moments like this, I just can't take him off. That is a perfect finish. 95th minute. It is 3-2. Come on, boys. This is our game. Come on. Defense needs to lock in, please. Oh, crossover. Nowhere to be found. Openda's gonna get the volley there. I don't know why Gila is so far away from him. I don't even know why. Bro, this is an absolute instant classic Champions League semifinal, and it's not done yet. Openda shot again. Bro, Openda is just my absolute nightmare in this game. There's no other player that even comes like close to being as scary as him to me. Like not Mbappe, not Holland, none of those players. It's literally only him. Chance here, Jonathan Tah. I need a tackle, bro. I need a tackle. Come on. Enrique, someone get it. Enrique gets it, and that is gonna be out. And okay, 15 more minutes. Come on, boys. This is it. 15 minutes to decide our entire season right here. Are we going to be able to make Lugo the best team in the world? This will decide it. Cross in. It's going to be cleared barely. Ramon Ray, clearance away. That works. Okay, need space. Okay, Ramon Ray was almost taken out there. Salah over the top. Okay, that's going to work still. It's going to work, I think. Oh, it's going to fall. Luis Enrique tried to get it. Oh, man, where's the foul call, though? I think it was handball, and the ref didn't call, and he played it on, then he, like, didn't pull it back. And we got 5 minutes. This is honestly not looking great. Jonathan Tah. Okay, good touch there, but it's still not great because it's right into Openda. Bro, everyone swarm him. Openda's gonna do a back heel to Xavi. Back to Openda shot. Bro, he should have scored that. DeSantos save, and we're going to now penalties in the Champions League semis. Bro, this right here is the entire season on the line. And the series, actually. Come on, DeSantos, you're 6'8", bro. I need you to make some saves here. First penalty is gonna be scored by them. All right, Mo Salah first for us. I'm going top right. Salah got the greatest run-up of all time, and also a great penalty. All right, penalty 2. It's going to be, oh, it goes to the left, man. I thought it was to the right. All right, Dele Alli, we're going top left. The captain of Lugo is going to score. Xavi Simon's up next. He's going right down the middle, I think. Right down the middle. No, I thought he was going right down the middle. Marcus Thuram, you're a striker. You got to score this, man. You got to score it. He does score it. I got to make a save, though. Lookman, he's going to go left. Go left. Oh, DeSantos. It was a good leap, but what a penalty. Luis Enrique, Mr. Paceman, going to score his. Got to make a save. It's going to go to the right. Go to the right. DeSantos save. If we score this penalty, we go to the Champions League final, and it's Ramon Ray, a youth product of Lugo. Football Club, and he's gonna score his penalty to send Lugo to a Champions League final. Man, that was a close penalty shootout. You know, great penalties by both teams, but we barely win. I'm not gonna lie, that was almost the end of the series right there. But Ramon Ray sends Lugo to a Champions League final in year 6. Man, it had to be one of our youth players, man. It had to be. All right, so that sets up. It's going to be the final game of the Lugo Creative Club series. The Champions League final versus Bayern. They beat Real Madrid 5-3. So, yep, this is going to be the final game of the series. Now, we also simmed through La Liga, so let's see if we defended our title. In La Liga, we are going to finish in 2nd place, 1 point off Barcelona. And that's extremely close, so that's crazy. That's going to feel like on this channel, I'm ready to start something new, you know, a new series. And since we just made the Champions League final, I'm going to make this the last game of the series, win or lose. We have one chance to make Lugo the best team in the world. Stat-wise here, Turim at 31-15. Man, what a signing at striker. Parrott 25, Deli 20-6, Danny Herrera 17-14. That's a really well-balanced scoring team between our like main attackers there. But okay, this here is it, you know, the final game of the Lugo series. We face a Bayern team that only has a 77 attack, which is very, very weird actually, but an 85 midfield, 85 defense. They got Cabarsi, they got Branthwaite, they got Camavinga, so it's a very interesting team. But okay, boys, this is it, the final game of this Creative Club series. Can we send Lugo off into the sun by making them the best team in the world? That's of course the main goal of the series. And the last game we have a chance to. Let's see if we can do it. But we are kicked off, man. That last game was so close. That team was, I feel like, worse than most of this Bayern team. So I don't know what to expect to this final. Whoa! What was that pass though, boys? What was that? I know we're nervous, our first ever Champions League final, but boys, can we wake up here? That pass was terrible. Yeah, this Bayern team's weird. You know, a 75 attack. Like, I don't know what that's about. I see they have Kane up top still, so I don't know what about 75. I don't know where they're getting that number from. It's gonna be interesting. Elise gets forward to Musiala. Oh, I saw the pass coming. And Kane's gonna score the first goal of the game. And I saw it, but I still couldn't stop it. All right, we concede first Champions League final. It's pretty much to be expected. Now, though, can we find a response? And Elise has an option here. Okay, Housen, good positioning. Now, keep it, please. Thank you. We need to score and tie this up quickly here. And they're getting a lot of space to attack here. It's gonna be Musiala and Kane again. I'm watching Kane. I'm watching him. Musiala's gonna go for a shot. Man, Housen played that perfectly. Yeah, I knew he was waiting for that pass to Kane. I knew it. Okay, we were struggling, though. We can't even get the ball here. Okay, oh, Housen, that's a good tackle, but it falls right back to them. That would have been so unfortunate. Bro, if they would have scored that, that would have been so unlucky. Deli over to Ramon Ray. Salah, I see you, bro. You're in a little bit. Salah is in here, gets by the defender. Salah has been so good for Lugo Football Club. Or I should say club to football, but Mo Salah scores in a Champions League final and it's 1-1. Bro, this guy is Mr. Clutch despite his rating, despite his age. He just always comes up with huge goals for us. All right, though, far from over. Good response, but far from over. Oh my, what a ball. Okay, he's not going to shoot that though. What are they doing? Elise looking for the pass, goes for a shot. De Santos, big save. Oh, they should have shot that earlier though. They had a better chance. Now, okay, Luis Enrique, you got pace and space, man. Pace and space. He's running. Gonna try to go around this guy, Luis Enrique. Left-footed shot. Oh man, that would have been such a good run there. It was really a good run. Just didn't have the finish to it. Man, I totally thought he was going to score that too. Ordonez, strong tackle, and that's going to be halftime. All right, 45 minutes left, and it's currently 1-1. Very close, but who's going to pull away? That's a weird crossover. Ramon Ray gets it. Now we might have space for a counter. Enrique to Salah. Salah's gonna hold this. Gonna get it to Luis. Luis. Oh no, I did not want that pass behind the defender, man. I wanted it right at Thuram. It's gonna be a tough one anyways, but okay. Jonathan Tah got destroyed there. We're fine though. We're fine. I'm blocking Musiala. We're fine. I gotta block Kane too. We're fine. Crossover's weird. Header by De Santos. They're caught by De Santos. All right, that was actually kind of a tough chance, but we dealt with it. All right, Housen to Ramon Ray. We got runners here. Thuram, I see you. I just don't think that pass can get through. Diallo. Okay, Gila steps up perfectly for that, and he also breaks away. Perfect work from our center back. Luis to Salah. No, man, I just need space there. We just ran into each other, bro. That guy brought the defender over. Jonathan Tah's gonna go for a tackle. Oh, is that a foul? That's gonna be what? Okay, it's gonna be a corner. That's fine. That's fine. 30 minutes left. Elise to Cabreras. I don't know who you are, bro. Luis Enrique, just clear it out. Just get it out. No nonsense defending. Oh, man, he just handballed it. That is so lucky for us. What is that guy doing? Or that guy's going to get benched soon, probably. Enrique into Herrera. Herrera. It's got Deli in a good spot. Deli, fake shot. No, I thought I had space for it. I thought it was going to work. Oh, I feel like it was actually close to working. It doesn't this time. Musiala holding this up, bro. He's taking his sweet time. Lise to Kane. Gila steps up. Kane. Gonna try and turn there over to Cabreras. Jonathan Tah. Huge tackle from him. Okay, I'm starting to sweat here. Okay, Deli, you just ran by that pass. What was that? What kind of midfield defending was that? Gila needs to win that. No, Jonathan Tah again. I don't know how he just got that, but he did. Thuram Over to Salah. Thuram, please keep running. Thuram. Oh my, Thuram gets it. Marcus Thuram in on goal. Thuram, huge finish, and he's going to score it for Lugo. 2-1 in the 83rd minute. That was all Marcus Thuram winning that ball. Oh man, there's still time left though. There's 8 minutes left still. Bro, that is such a weird goal how he came up on that. I'm telling you, Marcus Thuram is one of the most underrated players in the game this year. He is by far and away one of the best strikers I've used. 84th minute, it's 2-1. Boys, defend like your life depends on it, because it literally does. 4 minutes. Oh, there's space there. There's space. There's space. Jonathan Tah. No, pass over. Musiala tracks it back. This Santos, what a save. Danny, keep it. Nice. Okay, Housen played over the top. Oh, that was so close to being blocked by Elise. But I think we've done it with that save by DeSantos, man. I think we've done it. Thuram is going to play it through to Dele Alli. A chance to score the last goal of the series, and it's, of course, going to be our captain. Dele Alli is going to seal the Champions League trophy for Lugo Club de Football. And that is a poetic ending to the series. The fact that Dele Alli scores the last goal in this game honestly did not feel winnable, but that is going to be it. Lugo are crowned Champions League winners, the best team in Europe, and probably the best team in the world now. And truly, I feel like the only reason we won this is because Luis Enrique is so quick, and also Danny Herrera as wingbacks in this 3-5-2. That just works so well. And then Salah and Thuram, they were like a strike partner dream together. I've had much better teams in terms of like overall, but the way these players played in the formation, it just fit perfectly for what I was trying to do. And I feel like the trophy right there is a sign of that. But man, Dele Alli, a career that was completely revived at Lugo, is gonna lift the Champions League trophy, man. What a season, what a series. Our creative club has won the Champions League. So at least we're ending the series in a high, man. It was gonna end no matter what, win or lose. But at least we can say we went out on top with Lugo. What a final game though. And okay, so that is the end of the Lugo Creative Club series. Now, this is kind of like a wacky kind of series in Spain, but I had a lot of fun with it. So if you enjoyed it at all, then drop a like. I'd appreciate it down below. There's going to be a new series starting in this channel pretty soon, probably within like the next 2 days. So of course, be on the lookout for that. And also, if you click on screen, you might like this video too.